Woo-doo.
I gotta clean this shit up.
Your house?
Yeah, it keeps.
Yeah, it smells like boy pussy in here.
Well, that's the litter
Smells
box.
like. Did you make steak?
What? You
What?
smell steak?
I smell like after, like day after you make steak.
It smells like you
With
just
poor
came in a
ventilation.
man's ass.
No, I would.
I don't know what that
I keep
smells like.
reheating.
Stop.
I keep
Some
reheating
people
the
have
cast
told me.
iron to cook burgers on. I don't clean it off.
Yeah, burgers. It smells like you're cooking beef in here.
That's what I smell. That's what a man's ass after you come in it smells like.
All right.
Beef.
Does it? Is that what?
beefsteak?
Boof.
Boof.
Yeah.
Beefsteak.
Boof.
Dude, I miss France, bro. Or
When'd you go to
Montreal or
France?
whatever that was.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I guess they caught those kids that were murdering people in Vancouver while we were there.
People were getting murdered?
Were they at the show?
Yeah, there was a couple of murders in Vancouver while we were there. Luckily, they found the people that did it.
What?
Yeah, they recently found. So that's case closed, I guess.
Nice.
I can't
were there
really
actually
hear you.
murder? Yeah, speak up. You're talking quiet.
Oh. Well, I'm just saying, for the record, that's been.
Oh, I see. So as far as any law enforcement officials out there still putting it, tying up
Maybe you
loose
should
ends,
focus
just
on
chill
your
out.
boy, Bill Clinton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A billion.
Public enemy number
That's
one.
solved. The murders that happened while the Cum Town Canada tour was happening in Vancouver, solved. We found the people.
I should just start killing lawyers and stuff, and then when I get caught, I'm like, so Hillary Clinton's allowed to do it, but I'm not. When I do it, it's a problem. Okay, just so we're on the same page.
Okay, just so I'll go to jail. But
Oh,
so we're
yeah,
clear.
just so we're clear,
Something
Hillary
called the
Clinton
double standard.
allowed to do this.
She should go to jail too.
Indiscriminately having any lawyers that are like vaguely involved in policy just murdered. Just murdering them.
Well, wouldn't it have to be people that have
Was that
incriminating
Vince Foster
information?
was
Just going around DC killing lawyers.
Don't they kill people that Bill Clinton raped or that saw Hillary feasting on a child to help her kuru?
Yeah.
I think
So-
there are plenty of people he raped that are still alive.
Yeah, but the ones he
Juanita
extra
Broderick.
raped. The ones, yeah.
What an interesting name.
You need to need to keep a couple alive to keep them off the scent.
My name is Lucinda Johnson. My name is Chuchachita Smith.
That's pretty. I don't know. That seems pretty common to me.
What, Juanita Broderick?
Juanita for a white lady?
You get
It's a
one.
Spanish name.
You get one if you have your parents are of mixed ethnicity. One keeps. You might get the Anglo.
My name is Juan Carlos Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Yeah.
I like Juan Carlos Hamilton, dude. I would be named Juan Carlos.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I
You would be named that?
I would. I would
What do you
like to
mean
be
you
named
would?
that. In another life.
You would have that
I
name.
would like to be named Juan Carlos.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
Monte
bad.
Carlo now.
Monte Carlo?
Monte Carlo.
That's fine. You're Monte Carlo. I'm Juan Carlos. You're bitch Carlos.
You're bitch Carlos. You're Carlos for Magic
We're the
School Bus.
Carlos boys.
You're Magic School Bus Carlos.
Hello, welcome to Carlos Town.
The Three Carloses. You're listening to New York's newest podcast, The Three Carloses. Today we're going to talk about Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez's new platform that says that when you go to the bodega, you have to clap your castellanets and dance to the reggaeton music.
Dan Castellanetta's.
You have to, yes.
You have to clap.
Because that's what New York is about clapping, snapping your fingers.
Or Castellanet's the things that when ladies do that dance.
That
Dun,
clap.
dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun, dun.
Yeah. It's what Hispanic women use to attract mates.
You can tell.
Like a
Go to
like
the
bugs,
South
like a
Bronx
crab.
during mating season.
Yeah.
Crab would.
They're just fucking spreading their legs apart.
Yeah.
They're walking sideways.
Long crowd. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what happened.
I think you're right. From what I recall from sociology.
Somebody sent me a link to something in, was it Colette?
Yeah, I'm not 100% on
What
what
is
that
that website?
It's like a Australian right-wing
Yeah.
website.
Who
There's
gives
some guy-
a fuck about Australia?
It's some guy
That guy
named-
Andy Nago was from Quillette.
He's Australian?
Maybe
No.
it's not
No, he's
Australian.
from I mean, it might be based in Australia. But anyways, Yeah, some guy who's like, listen, I am working class, and I went to a couple of DSA meetings, and there's too many fags.
There's too many what?
There's too many fags. They like published. The DSA is not going to go anywhere because and then he's just like recapping what happened in that video that everyone saw.
Yeah.
And then it's not like all of the things he described seem kind of like general and kind of like made up or whatever.
Right, he didn't go to any kind of meeting.
Right.
Yeah, that's pretty funny journalism.
Yeah.
Yeah. That video's bad.
I hope
but
it turns out that... Oh, the video is hilarious.
Yeah.
I keep saying to myself,
I love it.
like, can you please not use gendered language when addressing the group?
Yeah, that guy that person sounded so exasperated.
Yeah.
It sounded like Matt.
The best
It sounded
part
like someone like sweating.
the first nerd.
Yeah,
The first
shaking.
nerd is at the microphone, the Speak 'em Up microphone, and they're like, point of personal privilege. Like, I know we're all excited and fresh, but guys, can you keep? And then as soon as he says guys, the trans person who's like 3 seats away is like, just like.
Was it a trans person who
Yeah,
said
it was
that?
Of course
trans-
it was. Why
yeah.
wouldn't they say
I didn't see
guys?
who said it.
I didn't see it either.
You can see it's at the very corner of the video.
Oh.
But the
Oh,
way,
really? I didn't
yeah,
see that.
They're just exasperated body language is so funny. Just the hand flying up in the same mannerisms that every nerd has.
Yes, when you got like the wrong unit. When you said Superman was in Marvel.
When you know the answer.
yeah.
When the teacher's like, can anyone tell us what, and then,
Not you, Jeffrey. You've already said every other fucking answer.
Yeah, no.
Everyone hates you.
Right, like she's
Get a fucking clue.
She's excited to but well, I know that's bad.
Yeah.
Tattling. It's just like
It is
It's
tattling. It's a mix of that annoying kid plus tattling.
Yeah.
It's like a fusion of the two most annoying things.
just not you can't resist tattling.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Adam, you were sad some guy died, some Jew.
Yeah, some Jew died, killed himself.
You said his band is called the Silver Jews.
Yeah.
Silver Sun Pickup.
Not
is it the
Silver
Silver
Sun
Sun
Pickups. No, Silver
They have
Jews.
they have some good jams.
No, Silver Jews were like an indie band from
Silver
the
Sun
90s.
Pickups. It was like a lady. It was a lady, but it sounded like a man who was whining. Is that the right band that I'm thinking of?
I think so.
Who's Silver Sun Pickups?
Silver Sun Pickups is it's like Sneaker Pimps.
Sneaker Piss?
Sneaker Pimps, they sound the same.
I've never heard of Sneaker Pimps in my life.
Yeah, they're a hype beast band.
Nice.
Yeah.
They're all wearing Yeezys.
No, but he was a really good songwriter.
Sounds
It
fucking
was very sad.
boring.
I mean, it might be boring to you.
Sounds boring, Adam.
Snoozer.
Do you know Pavement?
People talk about that band like it was big.
They were around at the same time.
This is Silver Sun
They're like-
Pickups.
Yep. Yeah.
I love this song.
Is this the?
This is Silver Sun Pickups. This is the band Adam's talking about. This guy died.
Is this the like
the
Kid
guy-
Rock version or whatever?
What are you talking about?
Fucking
Silver
idiot.
Sun Pickups.
Is it the Kid Rock version?
It's
The
Werewolves.
famous Silver Sun Pickup song, Werewolves of London.
Dumbass Adam thought it was Sweet Home Alabama.
Yeah, he did.
Didn't he?
Shut up, dude.
Yeah, it's Awoo Werewolves of London.
Ooh, my dick is small.
That guy, Warren
Ah,
Zevon.
ooh,
This is Silver Sun
Werewolves
Pickups.
of being gay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I love this Silver Sun Pickup song.
So those are the two big hits. Those are the two big Silver Sun Pickups hits that everyone remembers.
Yeah.
I think there was a lady in the band, and one of the guys in that band was having sex with her, or they're married.
In their band? What are you talking about? Fleetwood Mac?
Silver Sun Pickups.
Oh, yeah. That happens a lot in bands. I think ABBA was all fucking each other.
Nice.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
Everyone
I'm just
fucked
always
Gwen
imagining
Stefani
that.
in No Doubt, right?
No, she fucked the Indian dude and then she left him for the guy from Bush.
She didn't fuck any of the other guys in the band?
I think she fucked the bassist.
Just one guy in the band?
God, look how gay the Silver Sun pickups look.
Yeah.
It's like a writer for Jezebel, Kevin Smith, anything to go, and then Will Ferrell.
Yeah. Will Ferrell, a guy, not even Will Ferrell, a guy who does improv but steals all of Will Ferrell's bits.
Will
10
Ferrell
years
is
later.
the drummer for the Peps, dude.
He does look exactly like him.
Chad Smith. Or
You think
whatever?
their dicks look the same?
I wonder.
Probably. Everyone's dicks look the same.
But you think they have a remarkable, like an uncanny matchup? Oh, is this an actual Silver Sun pickup song? Oh yeah, I know this band. But this isn't the band that the guy died.
No, this is the band. This is the one. This is Adam's favorite band.
Yeah, this is like, it sounds like a guy that's whining, but it's a woman.
Yeah, it's a woman. I never thought it was a guy.
I used to think that.
That's Sneaker Pimps.
That lady's, you know. Pavement, I tried, everyone was talking about them being like a good ass band. And one time I tried to listen to like their biggest song and it sucked dick.
Which one? The that one?
I don't know. I was just thinking like, how the fuck is this shit this?
That was in a lot of like '90s teen
Everyone,
comedies.
I've never listened. I haven't heard more than like 3 minutes of them, and it feels like everyone's pretending to like Pavement because it was cool. Like,
well, I
don't
saw
know, 30 years ago or some shit.
Yeah, they had like a reunion. I
It's
guess.
not as good as fucking Ride the Lightning.
It's
I'll tell you
not
that
as
Ride
much.
the Lightning is probably the best Silver Sun pickup.
It's not as
What
good
is
as
that?
Kill
Ride the
Bill.
Light-
Ride the lightning.
Ride the Lightning.
You never forget to ride the lightning. Here comes the lightning. What will you do? Here comes the lightning. Will you forget the lightning or will you ride it? And will you ride it? Dio. Yeah, Dio agreed to do the Ride the Lightning cover, but refused to listen to the original.
Even a second of the real song.
He insisted he had heard Ride the Lightning before, and then he knew everything about the Silver Sun pickups. Will you ride the lightning? Will you see the lightning's eyes? Will you love the lightning and take it into your heart?
When the lightning strikes, will you be ready?
And what time does the clock say when the lightning strikes? It strikes at dark. It's a dusk. The dusky lightning. And will you ride it? Yeah, he wouldn't even play the guitar. He just insisted on making the sounds with his mouth. Wow, 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 wow.
So,
Wow, lightning ball rider.
So yeah, R.I.P. to Ronnie James Dio, this lead singer of Silver Sun Pickups, which is what Adam is sad about.
Yeah, I'm sad about that. I miss Ronnie every
And will you
day.
fuck the lightning
When the lightning strikes your ass,
If the lightning took you out to dinner, would you fuck it?
lightning can have a dick.
Can lightning have a dick? Does it make it not lightning anymore?
Oh, that's
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh, okay, that's good. So we covered that. Any other topical news, Adam?
Yeah, halfway
Well,
through,
speaking of Ride the
started
Lightning-
singing Rainbow in the Dark.
That is a banger.
And lightning reminds me of another thing.
Another thing in the
rainbows.
sky.
But it's in the dark. In a lot of ways, lightning is like a rainbow in the dark. If you think about it.
Just one cut, one take.
Yeah.
They just have to cut a song together out of that.
He's on the phone. His agent called him. They're like, listen, we need you to cover Ride the Lightning. He's like, all right, but I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now.
Put me through. No, you do it. You three-way call me with the
You
fucking...
conference me into Geffen. I'll do it now, but I'm not.
like rappers fucking rapping through the phone while they're in jail.
Yeah.
He's just singing through the phone. It's crinkly as a bitch.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Adam? Speaking of,
Well, I didn't know about that that Silver Sun pickup song, "Ride the Lightning," until I watched the new Aziz Ansari special.
Yeah.
That's how I found
My
out
man
about
Aziz
it.
was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna put on a Metallica shirt."
Talk about the claw.
Did he wear a Metallica shirt?
He wears a Ride the Lightning shirt.
It's weird.
Those shirts are just for like girls in Brooklyn that don't wear bras.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Which, now I've gotten to the point where if I don't see a pair of unruly titties swinging around over that lightning, it doesn't even register as the Ride the Lightning cover. I need to see some nips, some pierced nips poking through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Has she pierced her nipples?
All titties include metal. Can you suck on them?
Being gay, that's right.
It does seem like bras are on the way out. That's my hot tip.
And thank God
Everyone's
for that.
letting their titties swing, and I'm a big
It's a
fan.
distraction from Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh, really?
It's all a distraction.
I want like a hat with a shirt that's got a giant pair of tits on it, but then a hat that says, "My thoughts about Jeffrey Epstein are up here."
Everyone goes back to looking at the tits.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, all right, well, I guess I'll look at the tits then.
I'm not interested.
Why is his name on the flight logs 26 times? Yeah, he just wants to do songs about Epstein.
You know whose name you won't find? Ronnie James Dio.
I was never allowed on the plane. They wouldn't let me on the plane.
I tried real hard.
He's mad, dude. He's mad he couldn't fuck kids.
They let Dave Mustaine on the plane, but they wouldn't let me.
Hell yeah. Dave Mustaine would be on the plane.
Yeah, I heard this guy, Jeffrey Epstein's a really cool guy. A couple of people he's like doing a show. A lot of I've just wanted to say, San Diego, Jeffrey Epstein, a guy at a bar told me that he's innocent. So we're doing this for the struggle against the justice system.
Oh, yeah.
Black and Jeffrey Epstein's lives matter. Fucking make it that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some shirts that say black with a little asterisk,
Yeah,
lives matter.
Black
and at
Lives
the very
Matter.
bottom,
Also
Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah.
And on the back,
Pursuant to Title A, Section 1, Jeffrey Epstein's life is also included in the bulk purchase of every black life. Please read the fine text. The small black print.
fuck.
Mm-hmm.
When you suck the dick of lightning,
When you suck
and it
lightning's
fucks you in
dick,
the ass.
and it fucks you in the ass.
Ride the fucking lightning, baby. Now that is a good song.
Yeah, originally we were going to call the song Below the Lightning, but Kirk said that sounded kind of gay. And I didn't even really think about it until he said it, but I was like, yeah, Ride's probably better than Below the Lightning. Yeah, there was a CO at a show.
Originally, it was going to be Suck Off the Lightning.
Yeah, it was going to be called Let the Lightning Come in Your Mouth. As a CO, a guy called me and he said he's a CEO at a prison, and what would be a cool song for Metallica to do is Let the Lightning Fuck Your Mouth, which is what the guys on death row say.
Yeah, that's how they kill him.
I was imagining the other day, like a guy on death row, and he's got 45 minutes left till his execution, and he, before going to be executed, rapes a guy that's in there in prison for like a DUI or something.
He's just got to get one last nut off.
The way they let you get your last meal, they should just let you free in General Pop with some Blue Chews to get one last nut.
Get one last nut off.
One last country bust.
Well, I'm a simple country boy, and all I want is that one last country bust. One last country bust. Now that's a fucking country song.
That's
right
that's an album right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could have it could be about losing love and stuff.
No,
Be
it's
sad.
about being on death row.
Oh,
Because you threw, because you have a small farm and you threw a bunch of Mexican American. Well, I guess illegal. You blame the field workers for stealing your job. So you throw them into like a tractor or something, and you kill them, and then you get one last country bust. You're allowed to run free in the cafeteria while they're serving, I guess, biscuits.
You're allowed any butt in Gen Pop.
And you're allowed to get whatever butt you can get. Your little fucking, and you're a farmer, so you're like strong. You're strapping.
Why don't
So I guess
prisoners like just tattletale
Shia LaBeouf is in
if
a
you're getting
movie.
raped all the time?
I think because the guards will rape you.
Shia LaBeouf's in this
Well, then take it to
movie.
the top. Take it to the warden.
Peanut
The
Butter
warden will rape
Falcon.
you, too.
Say,
You
I'm
seen
sick
it?
of getting raped.
The trailer for this.
No,
the
what's
one
that?
where it's Shy with a retarded guy.
Oh, he's retarded. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was trying to figure out what was going on.
Yes, it's Shia LaBeouf and a mentally disabled man.
Yeah.
And I think Shia fucks the guy's mom or something, or sister.
Yeah. Don't miss the film critics are calling laugh out loud, heartfelt, and thrilling. 100% fresh, Rotten Tomatoes.
Wow, Shia with the fucking comeback.
I love that like criticism is just transformed entirely now into like numbers.
Yeah.
It's like don't tell me anything other than a percentage.
Yeah, it's like makes it like sports or something.
The sweetest damn film. This is just radio for white people, which was also
Yes.
for white people, but I don't know. I'm gonna reserve judgment, but my
on Peanut Butter Falcon.
my spidey senses are tingling. Although I do like Shia. I've always liked Shia. I always thought he was a very talented actor, even when he was at his craziest.
Even Stevens. That was
He was
my
the
shit.
highlight of he
I
really
used to love Even
he really
Stevens.
made
Yeah,
something out
yeah.
of that movie Fury, which was just a complete piece of shit with like over the top performances left and right by like John Bernthal. I really just don't. Everybody sucks that guy's dick.
Who's John
He
Bernthal?
plays the hick in that movie, and then he's also in fucking what's it called the zombie
Oh, is he the
TV show.
pill dealer in Wolf
He's
of
the
Wall Street?
Punisher. He's the pill dealer in Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
That
good.
guy.
He is good, but it's like
His last name's Bernthal?
Yeah, he's
I
a
thought
li-
it was like Italian or something.
no, he's a little bit too like big in his like performance. You know what I mean?
John Bernthal.
In a way where like there's other actors that can do that and it's effective and like it makes them.
This guy.
He like bites off a little bit more than he can chew. Like Gary Oldman does the same thing. Gary Oldman gets very involved in his character, but not so much that he extends the role beyond what it should be. You know what I mean? Like Bernthal's gives you a memorable performance, but it's a guy like, wow, look at how much he's committing to this character.
Oh yeah, he was good in fucking Sicario. He had a small part in that.
Yeah, I mean, he's not a bad actor. It's just often it's like he just takes it a little too far, and it takes me
pushes
out of
it
the
to the limit a
Yeah,
little
well, it
too
takes me
much.
out of the movie.
Push it to the limit.
You know,
What about John Suck These Balls? What do you think?
Adam's ignoring the show, eating candy.
I just didn't want to chew into the mic.
Well, could you say something? I
Yeah,
asked you a
So
question.
Yeah,
what
ask you a
about
question.
John Suck Dick Thal?
Suck these balls.
Okay,
What about John Orenthal, James Simpson?
that's good.
Yeah.
And he's like, I can't wait to kill my wife. and when I kill my wife, I never will kill my wife.
So wait, it's Orenthal James Dio.
No, it's John Bernthal, but
Oh.
as an over actor, he's like,
playing-
He's like, yeah, I just thought, maybe the character could be Dio. Also.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And the director's like, okay, we're just gonna let John's a
What do you
master.
think
That's a
about-
choice.
Okay, now
He's
I know
making
we
a
came to
choice.
Orenthal James Dio by accident, sort
Yeah.
of, but why not just have it be that guy?
Yeah.
But played by John Bernthal.
Played by John Bernthal.
This is honestly, it's one of my most challenging roles. I've played a guy who like screams with a southern accent, very intense
He's
character.
both OJ and Ronnie James Dio, and I John Barenthal play him.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
else is
I don't know.
Cheyenne?
I do like Bernthal. There's just sometimes it's not.
He's doing a little too much for you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say he's a bad actor because he's definitely not. But it's like
He's not a guy I really have an opinion either way about.
right. It's like he's almost there. He's like almost. It's like almost.
I thought he was pretty good in Wolf of Wall Street as the Guido,
He
Right.
was good in
the
that.
Quaalude dealer.
Yeah.
But that's another part that I think I see what you're saying, Nick. He does shine when the thing is kind of over the top
Yeah.
But then when he has to just play a regular ass guy, he's bringing that heat.
He
was really good in Sicario, though. He almost kills the lady or some shit. He's about to fuck her or some shit. You guys fuck with Sicario?
Yeah.
I never saw Day of the Soldado.
I just saw it. It was not as
good as Sicario.
And
I think
Eldest
we all
was
watched
hyping
it
it up
together,
big
no?
time, dude.
Nick got it on
and I
Blu-ray.
wanted to see Mission Impossible 3, but Eldest was like, no, let's watch this. And it actually kind of flopped.
Is MI3 the one with...
It's also, veterans love Bernthal because he's the Punisher.
Yep.
The Punisher counts as a troop, I guess.
Yeah.
He's inspired so many.
The asshole Punisher.
Yeah.
How about Thirst Responders? And it's like, I went down there and I knew there was going to be women ready to have sex at the towers. It's like
a plane full of women wanting dick crashed into the Twin Towers.
Instead of Muslims, it's Indians that do 9/11. And they're like, is that the baby John in the window?
Oh, they were so horny, they just flew the plane into the building because they wanted to get there as fast as possible.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an interesting...
They weren't trying to kill anyone.
No,
they
were
were
didn't
just
have
their
box
horniness.
cutters. They were part of a group called the Box Cutters. Which were Indian men that would go around cutting
Slicing
open women's pants.
Yeah.
To get to their box.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
The 9/11 thirst responders. Just drive the cabs flooding downtown Manhattan. May I drive you home, baby? May I please take you home?
We should do a Quentin Tarantino-esque alternate history.
Yeah.
Where it's Indians that do 9/11.
Yeah.
Romeo dialers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The finest Romeo dialers got together to fly a plane.
Mm-hmm.
Something to consider.
Starring John Bernthal as the Indian.
He could play Indian.
Yeah, I'm from fucking India. You got a problem with that? You got a fucking problem with me being from India?
I did want to fuck the sis as a child. I wanted to fuck the sister from Even Stevens. Going back to our Shia conversation.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that show is.
It was on the Disney Channel.
Disney Channel, dude. You
So
don't
where
know
Shia
Beans?
got his start.
You don't know Beans from the Disney
No,
Channel?
I don't know the Disney Channel.
Wow.
I didn't watch it because
Nick
of
didn't have cable.
because of Dan Schneider. It's not because I didn't have cable.
That was
on
Nickelodeon.
you
I made
fucking idiot.
at both of them.
Disney never raped Psych.
Then I didn't watch it because of some other reason that involves that. So before you criticize me...
Because you were a broke little bitch?
No, because I had principles. I had principles such as don't support... I guess one of the Dan Schneider girls was... God damn it. Was going off on Dan Schneider on Instagram the other day.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Who?
Big time. I don't know. Because, again, I don't know anything about the show.
Nice.
All I know is...
A girl from iCarly or something.
All I know is that Dan Schneider is Adam, your race, and Stav, your width.
No.
He's like us
fatter than
combined.
No, you guys have a similar...
No.
Yeah.
I'm much more vital than Dan Schneider. I have a spirit that he lacks.
Just a we got a doctor online too calling. Hey, first time caller, a big fan of the
we
show.
don't have lines.
I've got his vitals here now.
I am more vital.
No, first of all, we spoke earlier, me and I'm Stav's.
No,
doctor.
I don't know this man.
He doesn't even know what vitals are.
I do
He
know.
couldn't tell you.
And I wasn't saying my vital signs. I have a vitality that Dan Schneider, the child molester, lacks.
Yeah, but you wouldn't say you're
a
more
joie
vital.
de vivre.
We've looked at his joie de vivre. And it's
No,
not.
that's not a
You
medical
can measure
thing.
it.
We're
Yeah.
actually we've got his joie de vivre up here on the
No, you
computer now.
don't.
And
No.
we're looking at
okay,
it.
fine. What does it say?
It says you're gay.
Fuck.
It says you're both gay and your joie de vivre is less than Dan Schneider.
No, it is
Damn.
not. You take that back.
I can't take it back. I'm a doctor.
Yes, you can.
I'm a doctor at the Mayo Clinic.
Look at the. No, I did not pick that hospital because I thought it was mayonnaise.
That's why he picked it. He came in.
Before you say it, I didn't pick it for that reason. I didn't come in and was confused and
Sir?
asked, "Where's the mayonnaise?"
Sir, it is in your chart.
I
You thought
I
the
didn't
IV
ask
bags were giant Heinz mayonnaise packets. You thought they were Hellman's mayonnaise packets. And you
I
said
did
your
not.
insurance was Chicken Cordon Blue Cross Blue Shield. The blue
not.
cheese that you mistakenly identified your insurance as Blue Cheese Blue Shield.
I never
When
did
asked
that.
what kind of
I have
insurance-
Metro Plus.
We asked you what kind of insurance.
No, I didn't say that.
And you said blue cheese, blue shield.
I did not say it's blue cheese, blue shield. None of that is true.
It's all true. I'm sorry. It's all here in the chart.
So you know what? I have actually. Hold on. I'm Nick's doctor, and
We only have one line.
well, I'm from a different hospital.
But yeah,
I'm
what
from
hospital is that?
the one right by.
Adam was born in St. John's
That
Hospital.
was the that one.
We don't have to keep saying that.
I'm from that one.
thought they would have
we
forgotten by now.
handle the births of gay men and the adult care of even gayer men.
It's Catholic.
And that's why Adam and Nick both go here. And Nick's gay also. Or whatever.
As a gay man, I need constant care. I need to go to the doctor constantly. And that's why I trust St. John's Hospital in Los Angeles, where Adam was born.
It's not true. That's not where I was born.
I know that anything I need from St. John's, be it gay medicine or filing with the state of California to get a new birth certificate and listing St. John's Hospital as my hospital.
I don't know why you're putting this out into the world right now. A number of incredibly unstable listeners.
Anyway, yeah. In conclusion, I'm much more vibrant than Dan Schneider, and
You said you're more vital, though.
I'm
Yeah, but
both.
you're not, though. We heard from your doctor, and then we
No.
heard from my doctor that all he said was that I was gay. So he didn't refute anything.
Yeah, he did.
My doctor just seemed to disclose information that should be confidential.
Yeah, that's a
So
doctor.
is mine. First of all,
patient-
that wasn't my doctor.
They may both be bad doctors. You just said so is mine, acknowledging that it was your doctor.
No.
So we've
He's not
established
my
my doctor is telling people that I'm gay, which is, frankly, it's fluid and it's a matter of opinion.
It's no opinion. He
I'm
knows
being
medically.
treated for being gay, which means in practice I'm not actually gay.
Yes, you are.
I just go
if
to
you're
the
being
hospital.
treated for having the flu. You still have the flu until it's
I go,
cured.
No, but yeah, if you're not sneezing, you're not fucking contagious.
Nah, but you are contagious.
I'm not contagious.
Yes, you are. What do you?
So you're saying you're gay,
No.
but we're in the same
You
room.
I
caught
haven't
his
caught it
gay?
because my immune system's very
No,
strong.
But we just
Oh,
heard from
'cause
your
of your
doctor.
vital?
I'm actually still on the line.
no, he's not. First of all,
We're
that's
doing
not
his
my
blood test.
doctor.
No,
And while
I don't have a doctor.
He is gay. We checked, and he does not have your strain, or you actually don't have a strain.
No. He said
In
you
turn-
don't have your
So,
strain.
which means that you didn't. So you're not contagious. You may be gay, but you're not contagious. Stav is also gay, but from a different.
No.
It's from a different
Oh.
outbreak. Is what the files are.
Dude, I'm about to call
The
the police.
files.
Hold on.
The files.
Hello? This is the police.
Police.
Put your hands down, doctor.
This is
You're reading from false documents.
this is Detective Alonzo with Internal Affairs. We actually
Fuck off, Alonzo.
That police officer is gay.
wow. I don't understand why the.
Oh shit, dude. Damn. I got the head of the FBI on the other line, dude, actually. But-
This is Jeffrey Epstein.
You got him on the phone?
How you doing? How you doing? This is Jeffrey Epstein. I just wanted to say Stav has less vitality than Dan Schneider. I've seen Dan at my island numerous times. Stav's got less
He's
vitality.
never met me, dude.
And
He doesn't know how vital I am, or vibrant for that
listen,
matter.
the only reason I'm telling you any of this is because the Clintons tried to have me killed.
Well, that's something we
I'm
can
ready.
all agree
I'm ready
on.
to join the resistance. Welcome to the resistance, Jeffrey Epstein.
Welcome. Damn. Oh, fuck.
Anders Breivik, welcome to the resistance.
Who's that? The guy from Workaholics?
Norway.
No, the guy, the Norway shooter that killed all those Muslim kids.
Whoa, what the fuck? When did that happen?
We talk about it on the show all the time.
Did it just happen?
No, it happened like, I don't know, 5 years ago or something.
No, longer than that. That was like 10 years ago.
10 years
Is that
ago?
why they banned all the guns?
And then
or
he got
whatever?
PlayStation 2 in his
He's the one that,
prison.
like, escaped with a little boat or something, right?
He for sure has PlayStation 4 by now.
He escaped in a little boat, right? Or something?
I don't know. It was like a camp for kids that he shot up.
Yeah, that's fucked up if you ask me. Frankly. What else did you
But
like?
now
Shia?
Anders
It
Breivik
was
is
8 years ago.
8 years ago, yeah.
And he detonated a van bomb and then shot 69 participants in the Workers' Youth League in a summer camp on the island of Utoya. So, pretty cool guy.
I would say no.
Pretty cool guy.
Yeah, I think he's uncool.
I would say not chill bloke, if you ask me.
I'm just trying to find out if he has PS4 yet.
He probably has PS4.
What's his PSN?
Well, because the whole thing is like prison life. He should start doing like play with me's. They should let him like stream on YouTube.
Let him do Twitch streaming?
Yeah, let him get into Twitch streaming. Because I guarantee you he could easily become part of the gaming community. And people would just be
He
like...
would do numbers.
Yeah.
What other stuff did you like Shia LaBeouf in, Nick?
Everything I've seen him in, he's always been good. Even
Did
like
you see
even
Nymphomaniac?
even shitty movies, he's like great in. I was gonna say Fury. He was like that was like a decent performance for a movie that like really sucked.
What happens in Fury?
It's about like a fucking tank in World War II.
Oh.
Brad Pitt is like a tank commander.
Oh, he's
I
in a
never
movie with
saw
Brad
it.
Pitt?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's him, Brad Pitt, John Bernthal, and I forget the kid's name.
Haley Joel Osment?
Haley Joel Osment. I want to do a Sixth Sense sketch where it's, and you got to get Haley Joel Osment and Bruce Willis, but Haley Joel Osment's in bed and he's like, "Can I tell you something?" And Bruce Willis is like, "Of course, Jamie, you can tell me whatever you want." And he's like, "I see gay people."
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then he's like, "What do you mean? Like guys holding hands out on the street?" He's like, "No. I see gay people all the time." It's like Bruce Willis, and he gets all scared looking. He's like, "Do you see a gay guy right now?" And he's like, "Yes." He's like, "Well, what do they want?" He's like, "They want me to think that they're not gay."
I can't hear you.
They want me to think that they're not gay.
Oh,
and the
okay.
reveal at the end of the movie is Bruce Willis goes in his basement and it's filled with like gimp outfits and a bunch of gay stuff.
Right,
That's
he
why his wife
realizes-
left, is
Because he's gay.
because he's gay.
That's how he
good.
finds out.
Yeah.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's called The Gay Sense.
No, it's called The Sixth Sense.
Just The Sixth Sense.
Right, because that
Same
would
name.
still be a Sixth Sense.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, Haley Joel Osment already can see dead people, so it would be a seventh sense.
No.
perhaps.
No, he just sees
In
gay
this
people.
movie, he's a child
Oh, it's an alternate.
that can
But
tell
everyone
if
can see
people
gay
are
people.
are closeted.
Yeah, can't
gays.
everyone see gay
Because there's
people?
a scene, the mom Tony Collette has to take him to a psychiatrist because he's struggling in school because his teacher's like, "Well, looks like you don't have your homework today, do you?" And he's like, "Faggot Stanley! Faggot Stanley!" And the teacher's like, "That's really not appropriate." Faggot Stanley! Faggot Stanley! And then they send him to the office.
He's got
and
emotional problems.
Yeah, and their son's like, they're like, your son's got emotional problems. He kept yelling "faggot Stanley" at the teacher. And the birthday party, he kept calling kids faggot until they locked him in a closet.
Yeah, that's got legs, man.
Yeah.
I think it's more than a sketch. I think you have to do a shot-for-shot remake of
an
the whole
entire
movie.
movie. Let's get M. Night Shyamalan on the phone and see if he's willing to make this really just essential.
I think he would be.
Do you think he's a
Edition.
Baby Girl kind of guy?
Who?
What, Indian? I don't think so.
M. Night
M. Night?
Shyamalan?
I
He
think
could
he-
just be tan.
I think
but
he's from
think
Philly.
He's from Philly. He's a big
Yeah.
Sixers fan.
That's why all of his films take place there.
They do?
Yeah, they're all take place in Philly.
Signs? That's in a farm.
That's
bitch.
on a farm, but Sixth Sense is in Philadelphia.
The Village is on a farm, too.
Yeah, but they're Amish, so it's close.
Yeah.
Lady in the Water.
The water is
That's
the
in the
Schuylkill
that's on a
River.
beach.
The Schuylkill River.
That's where that takes place.
Mm-hmm.
The Happening.
Didn't he direct that movie where Will Smith and his son are on an alien planet?
Independence Day.
He made The Last Airbender. Did that take place in Philly?
Yeah.
Yeah. in Little Japan, Little Tokyo.
Little
area.
Tokyo in downtown Philadelphia, southeast. Philly.
Oh.
Everyone knows about that.
Yeah.
That's where Meek Mill is from.
Damn, I kind of want to just walk around that Reading terminal.
Walk around what?
The Reading terminal.
The bus station?
Where they got those snacks.
Never.
The different.
I haven't been there. I don't think.
Oh, yeah, they got like Dutch, like Amish pop-up shop. It's like our, what is it, City Point or DeKalb Market?
Oh, okay.
It's like a market. It's like an indoor market.
Damn, we should go to an Amish market.
I think it's kind of lame ass.
Yeah, it's similar to an Amish.
I would love.
They
to
have
go to an
Amish shit
market.
there. Yeah.
I want that
At the
Amish
DeKalb
fried
market?
chicken.
No, not the DeKalb market sucks, dude.
I like it.
No, it's shitty. All the food sucks. It's just nice
No,
signs.
the hand roll place is good. They got a Katz's there too. That's pretty good.
No, it's not as good
Fuck
as the actual
Katz's.
cat. And Katz's isn't even that
Katz's
fucking
is like
good.
it's like $42 for a
It's too
sandwich
much. It's
with
too
no
much.
chips.
Yeah.
Suck my hard ass dick, Katz. Fuck you.
And the original
Fucking piece
location
of
has
shit.
to be that expensive because like the rent's through the roof, and all those meat cutting guys are like union.
Yeah, they are.
So
Really?
their fucking margins, Katz's margins are bullshit.
Most of the
Yeah.
delis have shut down
Yeah,
Because meat
bec-
cutters are union.
because
Well,
the meat cutters.
it's not because they're
the meat
union.
cutters-
No, it's
union.
because of like it's just the
Texas-
margins. The
Texas-
margins
Texas
on
barbecue
the product aren't that good.
Texas barbecue made that meat extremely fucking expensive, where it used to be just cheap. So
Brisket.
Oh,
yeah,
brisket.
brisket became like way more popular because of Texas barbecue, and beef prices went up.
Wow.
And then delis are like unsustainable. That's why it was like only Carnegie and fucking Katz's that were still around.
Smart move. That's
think
some,
Carnegie's
like,
closed.
That's some smart
That's what I'm saying.
anti-Semitism, dude.
Yeah.
You take their meat and make it a bullshit Texas way.
It's
We're gonna-
violence.
It's violence against Jews.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a second Holocaust.
Yeah. Although honestly, a
the
fatty
delis.
piece of brisket, so much better than dumbass.
Yeah,
corned beef.
that's true, man. We should. Have we been to Lockhart? Did we go? Have we been
No,
to
I've
Austin?
never been. I
We
think-
should go to. We should go on a little barbecue trip.
I would love to do a little Texas visit, dude.
Yeah.
Show
I'll
in
go.
Austin.
Do you want to go? Actually,
Yeah.
like next week for a day or two.
Oh no, I was saying like we should not next week.
Why?
I got shit to do, baby. But we should fucking do a show in Austin and get some fucking BBQ. I'm not for vacations, dude. I got a strict schedule to adhere to. I'm about to get jacked.
You're about to get jacked. You're
I'm
about
gonna
to
start
hit the
doing
road.
yoga.
You're gonna start doing
I think I'm
yoga.
gonna start doing yoga. Get flexible. I did
Can
some.
you even tie your shoes?
Yes, I can very
okay.
easily.
Okay.
I can tie my shoes so easily.
What's your method?
I take them off, take my shoes off, I tie them loosely, and then I
And
put
then
them
you
on the
slide.
ground, and I brace myself on two surfaces, and I slowly, over the course of about 15 minutes, get my shoes in, just like everybody else. What do you mean? Well, how do I tie? What's my method?
Yeah, just like
everybody
just like
else
everyone
does.
else.
He puts his shirt on one leg at a time. It's like everybody else.
You put your legs through the neck hole,
Yep,
pull it up,
that's right.
slip your arms down through
You
it.
should just get like a spray booth and just
Spray my clothes on.
spray your clothes on.
That would be awesome.
Just get
dude.
hosed down at the end of every day.
That would be
In the
incredible.
morning.
No need to shower.
You just have
I
like an
showered the
artist
other
like
day.
make like a masterpiece on you every day.
Yeah. I'm at a business meeting with a suit painted on me. You just see my dick so clearly.
Well, no. Even if you were completely
No,
naked,
you would see my dick
no, you
very
would-
clearly.
It would not be seen.
It would hang down nicely.
will not be seen.
Yes, it will. It's big. Well, not big, but big enough to be seen with the naked eye. Yeah, I don't mean to brag, but you can see my penis with the naked eye. No,
How you
my
doing?
doctor is not on the line.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. This is Franklin Cutlass. I work at the observatory here at the Prospect
What
Park
observatory?
Zoo. We're here at the Prospect Park Zoo Observatory.
That's not a real place.
I'm the
They have
leading.
a zoo there?
I'm the leading
No, they
optometrist
don't.
at the.
Why would an observatory have an optometrist?
Well, an
It's
observatory.
for
A lot of people
observing.
that they don't know this, but it's basically just big glasses.
No, it's
So-
not.
Yeah,
Yes.
a telescope is like glasses.
The boss of the telescope is called the optometrist.
Is that really
Yeah,
true,
and
sir?
we have the telescope pointed at Stav's penis as we speak, and we've got nothing. on
Yes,
the
you do.
It's the
First
charts,
of all,
the
you
charts
can't
are-
even
It's a
see
black
me.
hole.
Here, hold on, let me hold the phone up to the machine. Boo, so you can tell it's completely flatlined.
What?
It's just,
That's not how looking at things works. What's my dick is so small it's not registered. So if my dick was
It's
big, it would go
flatlining.
beep, beep, beep. Oh no!
it's not a single sign of life here. And I've
Oh, my
checked with
dick
all
is wait.
I've
even
checked
if
with all
it's
my
small,
colleagues, and all the instruments are dialed in correctly. So
pointed at Nick's
It's
dick.
so small it's dead.
it's boop boop boop. Yeah, so as you can see, we use that as a control. We're just picking dicks at random here. Boop boop boop. It seems to be
Okay,
doing-
well, point it back at mine just to check. No, come on.
I'm sorry, dude.
My dick is dead and small.
Anyways, we got to go back to looking at stars because it costs $10,000 to move the machine.
Well, that's fucked up, sir. Dude, Nick, you got some weird friends, man.
I've got friends in cool places.
You got some.
It's
you got some-
Alonzo from Internal Affairs. Your doctor,
my
the
doctor,
lead optometrist at
the Prospect Park Zoo Observatory. Two places that make sense together and exist separately.
There's a Prospect Park Zoo.
Is there?
Yeah, for sure.
Is there?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there is.
Central Park.
They have a botanical garden. I know that.
They have a zoo. There is a Prospect Park Zoo.
It's probably such bullshit.
Central Park has a zoo, too.
I know that.
Yeah, but Central Park's. Well, actually, it's not bigger, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Central's bigger than Prospect?
I think so.
I think Prospect's bigger. It's just not as not as much action.
You know, Eastern Parkway was the first parkway ever.
Is that so?
That's where the term parkway comes from, because it goes to
to the park.
the park.
wow.
Oh wow.
That's
I
why
didn't know
people are
that.
like, well, you ever notice you drive on a parkway and park on a driveway? It's like, yeah, because they mean different things, you fucking idiot.
Is
Mm-hmm.
that real?
Because the words come from a place.
Well, that's a hack bit now, but the first time someone said that probably fucking set the world ablaze, dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The first time you ever considered that, you would
There
have
was a
been like,
That's
stabbing
a-
spree in California.
was there?
Yeah.
When?
How many people died?
I don't know, but it's like, it's funny because I remember, growing up, everyone's like, ha, you're a fucking loser. You don't have any friends and you spend a bunch of time alone. But then you get older and it's like, wow, look what going outside and socializing people got you. Now you're getting shot up and murdered and stabbed.
Oh,
Meanwhile, I'm playing Switch in my apartment.
Meanwhile, there's different fucking containers.
I maintain a friendly correspondence with the optometrist at the
That's
zoo.
right. I'm filling up numerous Deer Park bottles with piss
Yes.
because I don't even feel like getting up to go to my bathroom.
Uh-huh. Well, you never know when you're going to need it.
A bottle of piss
Yeah.
for self-defense reasons.
For self-defense reasons.
Would
For
you?
drug tests?
Ooh, you could sell your piss.
I used to do that. I remember there was a comic, Mac Lindsay, that would like bug me for piss. And one time he came over and I filled up like a large Starbucks, like their biggest size, like to-go cup with a straw, like to the brim with piss. Just-
Yeah, whenever you piss into a
just
bottle, you
handed
don't
it
realize
to him.
how much you piss.
Just handed him like, whatever that was, like fucking 2 liters of piss.
yeah.
And he's like, all right, thanks, man.
Yeah, you just have diabetes. It's from a frappuccino. They're like, your blood sugar's so high. What the fuck? There was some like, I don't know if it was a football or basketball player. He got caught because he was using his fucking. He got his girlfriend to piss for him, and she was like pregnant or some shit, or was taking like a fucking.
She was on pregnancy
She was
meds.
taking some kind of some pregnancy.
showed
meds,
up.
And it showed up. Dumbass.
Stop. Do you have to take breast control medicine?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why would I do that?
Breast control?
To keep them down or up?
To keep them down.
First of all, no.
I'm just asking.
No.
You don't need to get angry.
I'm pretty fucking peeved, partner.
I just was
okay?
asking.
Because
Yo,
number
cool
one,
out, dude. Cool out.
there is no doctor. Number two, The optometrist is not real. And now you're asking me about breast control medicine?
I was just asking.
I've never taken
I've heard
it.
about folks.
Yeah, it's in clinical trials, but it's not ready yet.
There was 2 guys in the train that looked like you. They were big, fat, bald guys, and they were saying, I just recently started taking breast control medicine.
I think you misheard them.
They say,
I don't think that's a real medicine.
No, I've heard them. They were like, I'm so glad I did. I can't wait to recommend this to other guys like us.
I am nothing like
and I
those
thought,
guys.
as your friend, I thought of you.
First of all, naturally I have little, like, for my body type, little titties. We'll admit, for as fat as I am, my titties are pretty small. We can all agree, right?
From certain angles, I guess.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. You've seen less fat guys with bigger titties than me. You will admit that.
Let's put it this way. It could be worse, yes.
It could be worse.
It could be worse, but it couldn't really be better.
It could be better.
It could be better.
At this particular weight, no, it couldn't. I have the lowest titty to stomach ratio of an obese man that you've ever regularly obese
you
man
admit
that you've
that.
seen.
Yeah.
I admit regular obesity.
Pre-diabetic.
I'm on the record as being pre-diabetic and regular obese. Admittedly. And for those classifications, my titties are as little as they could be. I'm glad we're all in a silent agreement on this topic.
We should talk to your doctor about that, probably.
No, we should not talk to my doctor. First of all, that wasn't my doctor. I'm in need of you when I canceled
I'm thinking
my
about
health
how they
insurance.
should just get rid of Three Musketeers, the candy.
The candy bar?
It's fucked up because it's like It's
no
like,
one ever
I'm
wants
gonna
it.
have a Milky Way, and then you're like, oh right, this is the bad one.
I don't even like Milky Ways.
Milky Ways are better than Three Musketeers.
No,
Snickers-
Three Musketeers
Snickers
is nice
are better
as a change
than
of
both.
peace. Fuck Snickers.
They got the
overrated.
But the peanut gives it texture.
Fuck peanuts and
Milky Way's too soft.
No,
Stop. I
cookies.
think this is just your breast control medicine.
it's not. I'm not on
Speaking.
breast control medicine.
It's your breast control medicine acting up.
I'm not having a breast flare up right now. The doctor's like, from time to time, your tits will be huge. You're prescribed 3 Milky Ways and a 3 Musketeers for that,
Yeah.
and they'll go right back to normal. It would be funny to randomly get just full double D's for like 30 minutes.
Yeah. We gotta update the podcasting equipment.
Yeah. What are we gonna get?
I'm thinking about
H5?
what I'm thinking about doing is getting like just like a small either net client or like the smallest like mini PC I can afford and plug it into the TV.
Okay,
And get it like an audio interface for that,
that sounds cool.
and then build the audio interface into like a coffee table.
Yeah, you mentioned this. That would be cool.
Yeah, and that way it's like not taking up a bunch of room in the living room.
And we just take the Zoom on the road or whatever?
Yeah,
That's not a
We
bad
can take
idea.
a coffee table on the road too.
yeah, we could bring.
We
a
should
coffee
just,
table.
yeah, I'm going to carry this on. No, it'll fit, bitch.
I think Why don't we just get a Joe Rogan style compound and
Have you ever tried to put your luggage in your pants?
in my pants?
Yeah, just pretend it's your ass.
Is this a general question, or is this in the same vein as in my own breath control? Is this another fat specific question?
It's a similar.
Yes, you stop.
Just walking on the blame of the duffel bag.
This is my ass. Excuse me.
Excuse me,
This is
ma'am.
what my ass looks like.
Ma'am, I believe you're describing my ass.
Thank you. I'm fat as shit, and asking to see it is fucking discrimination
You
against
said,
me.
I purchased my one ticket, as I am required to do by law. Now I will bring my regular sized ass to my seat.
Thank you very much.
Okay, sir, there's straps hanging out of it. We can see the straps.
Okay, well, look, bitch.
Look,
I'm getting on this fucking
when
plane.
you weigh 400
When
pounds,
you're fat, when you have to take breast control medicine,
you,
it's
how
a side
your,
effect.
Your ass,
Growing ass straps is a side effect of my breast control medicine.
you can take pictures of your ass and see how strapless it looks.
You You fucking bitch.
God, what a bitch to me you've been.
You're a fucking whore. Now bring me some Doritos.
Let me speak to the captain.
Give me the captain. And keep the little peanuts coming, please.
I would like more Biscoffs.
More Biscoffs.
Those are good cookies.
Well, you won't be seeing any because I'm eating all of them.
I will have all the Biscoffs.
Yeah.
The only way you can make up for this gross injustice is by giving me the entire plane's worth of Biscoffs right now. Hurry up! Hurry up, you fucking cunt! Just some fat guy with a duffel bag in his pants berating a woman and demanding Biscoffs. Because
And then the police show up and they pull the duffel bag out and it's already filled with Biscoffs. That's it. Unhand me. That's my ass. Give me back my ass. He's done this on every flight in the airport.
That would be a great racket. Getting all the fucking snacks from JetBlue and Delta.
Dude, I love that JetBlue just lets you walk in the back
yeah.
and take shit.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
partner.
Yeah, whatever you want.
It's a good airline.
Dude, every fucking airline now, it's like they give you a price and then it's $30 more to not be in a middle seat and to be able to choose your seat.
It's $30 more to even have a seat.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Fuck airlines, man. That's why we need to fucking start our own airline. Big ballers, big baller fucking planes.
Yeah. Under the umbrella of the Big Baller brand.
Trump had an airline.
Soul. Oh, yeah?
Did he?
Yeah, for like 4 years.
It's probably pretty good. Probably very classy, well run.
Yeah. I think it was the old Eastern Airways.
Oh, he bought
There
that?
used to be way cooler airplanes and shit, dude.
Yeah. Before 9/11.
Before 9/11, those fucking motherfuckers really fucked shit up.
You'd smoke. You used to have to wear a suit on a plane.
Yep. You'd have to fucking...
Used to dress up, to travel.
You'd have to finger the stewardess to be
Yeah.
let on.
Sir, can
All
you...
the stewardesses were sluts.
Yeah, you could use their pussy like an ashtray.
Just ash a fucking fat cigar in their pussy.
Yes.
Yeah, the way they have the scanners now for your phone boarding pass, that was a woman's...
It is crazy that they ended segregation and are like, all right, fine, but it's not going to be fun anymore. We're taking all the fun stuff out of things.
You think flying being lame is a direct result of segregation?
No, I'm not saying it's a result. I'm saying that they ended segregation and then they coincidentally also stopped making things fun. It just sucks. Like, if you lived pre-segregation, you missed out on all the cool shit you used to be able to do.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
You know, smoking in the movie theater, smoking a big cigar and harassing Nick Nolte's family.
That's true.
Yeah.
Nick Nolte's family?
Yeah, from the Cape Fear remake.
Oh, I've never saw Cape Fear.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, there's two.
There's the original.
The
Is that the
Scorsese
one with De
one.
Niro?
Yeah.
Yeah, De Niro doing a southern accent.
That's the remake?
That's the remake.
Counselor.
What's the original?
You ever been held
I
down and
forgot he made the
sodomized by
original.
4 black guys? By 4 white guys? What's the cost of that? No, hold on. Let's think about it for a second, counselor. $15,000. What's that work out to? $10 a day to be sodomized?
Is there a rape scene in that?
No. Well, yes, but
Later on.
Yeah, he's like Nick Nolte's like, listen, what'll it cost to get this just taken care of? Get rid of this whole thing. Let me say $15,000. You know, and then he's like, $15,000. You know, and then he does that.
What did he do? What did Nick Nolte do in the movie?
Nick
He
Nolte
put him to jail. He sent him to jail.
No,
the
he was
prosecutor.
he was not his prosecutor. He was his defense attorney.
Oh, yeah, that's
he
right.
buried evidence that the girl that Robert De Niro raped was promiscuous.
Oh.
Because he was his defense attorney, and like he had evidence that would have gotten Robert De Niro off
Because the woman...
because the
liked
girl
to
was
fuck.
promiscuous. Yeah, but he buried the evidence, and then like
That would get him off of raping her?
yeah, I mean he raped her, so he did the right thing.
Yeah.
But I mean that's not his job as an attorney.
Right.
You know, and yeah, even his friends in the movie are like, Jesus, you had a responsibility.
I love that that's the plot. Is smearing a fucking rape
It's
victim.
true. That's his job, is to get him off.
Damn. Yeah, maybe I'll check that one out. I never made it to Cape Fear, you know?
Yeah.
There's a comedy festival there.
I used to watch that all the time. Just on repeat.
That's the one. It was always rented when I worked at Blockbuster, and I tried to...
Cape Fear?
Because I tried to watch all the Scorsese movies. Mean Streets is good.
Yeah.
That bad boy was good, dude. King of Comedy's good, too.
Yeah.
From the early boys. I like that. Didn't get Cape Fear. Taxi Driver, you're never going to believe this. I thought it was good.
You thought it was good?
I thought
That's
it was
wild.
good, man.
You don't like Taxi Driver?
No, I thought it was good.
Everybody thinks Taxi Driver's good.
I know. I was joking.
I don't get it.
I just watched the Marty movie
Well, I was
I'd never
kidding,
seen
Nick.
before.
You see what I mean?
Huh?
I said you're never going to believe this in a facetious manner.
Have
What
you
was
seen
that?
Alice Doesn't Live Here Anymore?
Alice doesn't live here?
Yeah.
What's that about? Some bitch named Alice?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she doesn't live here anymore.
Some chick's husband dies, and then she basically finds out she's broke, so they sell the house. Her and her son drive to California to restart a life, but then they run out of money and end up in Arizona. It's pretty good, dude.
What did she
I always
do
thought
for
it was
money?
one for the chicks, not like a Marty movie for the
boys.
fellas,
Where you kill people.
She wants to be a singer. And it's really pathetic because she's a middle-aged woman.
A middle-aged woman with a child.
With a child, yeah.
So what, does she have to sell pussy?
No, she dates different scumbags, and then she ends up dating Chris Christopherson.
Oh, nice, dude.
Who ends
Cat
up-
Stevens.
Who's a good guy. Yusuf Islam. She dates Yusuf Islam.
Cat Stevens.
Chris Christopherson's
His
a different guy.
God-given name. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
No,
I legitimately
he's like a
thought that
country.
was the same guy.
He's a country musician and actor.
Holy shit.
You thought Chris Christopherson and
Is Cat Stevens.
and Cat Stevens were the same guy?
I really did.
He thought that his original name was Chris
I guess
Christopherson.
now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know what I thought. Because there was a name change, I always thought he went from Christopherson. I don't know. But yeah, I did think it was the same guy. Wait, was Cat Stevens in the original Star is Born? Or was that
Chris Christopherson. Yeah.
Damn.
No, I don't know if that was the original. I think there's one from the 30s. The one with Barbara Streisand. Yeah, that's Chris Christopherson.
I truly thought. So has
You
Cat
thought that
Stevens
was
ever
Cat
been in a
Stevens?
movie? Is he an actor?
No.
He's never been in a movie.
No, he's a
Wow. I thought Chris Christopherson
he's a
was
folk
Cat
musician that converted to Islam.
Stevens. I think he's Greek.
You know what's funny is that that movie A Dolphin Tale that came out probably 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was I don't know the story behind it, but I feel like the production started in 1991,
Mm-hmm.
and then the movie didn't get made until 15 years later, because it's one there was a sort of a throwback to that SeaWorld obsession that Hollywood had in the early 90s with Free Willy and Flipper and Andre and all that. But then it's got Harry Connick Jr. and fucking Chris Christopherson in it, which are just such weird guys to cast
As dolphin trainers?
in a children's movie.
Yeah. Harry Connick Jr. is hilarious. Well, I guess I could see him more than. Well, I guess I don't know who
He's also an
Chris
actor
Christopherson
musician.
is anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Christopherson is he's got a gravelly voice.
Hold on.
Cat Stevens has a high pitched
Cat
voice.
Stevens was born Stephen Dimitri Yergiu. He's Greek.
Well, now he's Yusuf Islam.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. His name is
He
Stephen
was ashamed
Yergiu.
he's ashamed of the community, ashamed of where
How
he
dare
came
this
from.
motherfucker, dude. Hold on, let me look up what Chris Christopherson looks like.
He looks like Cat Stevens.
Chris Christopherson was in Blade, no?
Oh shit, this guy. Holy fuck. I am stupid as shit.
Yeah, those are two totally different guys.
I thought this guy was Cat Stevens, man. Every time I heard the name Cat Stevens, I imagined Chris Christopherson.
they look kind of similar.
Whatever, dude.
They both have beards.
I don't know why I thought that. Chris Christopherson is a strong name, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
I'll give
rocks.
him that.
He kind of looks like Tom Skerritt or Tom Berenger.
Yeah, he does in that
Yeah.
pic for sure.
I gotta go to the city.
No, you don't.
I have to talk to my therapist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna tell me I'm all good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Do you have any sexual chemistry with your therapist?
No, just buddy chemistry.
Damn,
That's how
Tom
it starts.
Berenger looks like shit now.
Let me see.
I mean, here, let me scroll up to a more recent photo. Look at that.
Oh god damn.
Yeah, he looked better with the scars.
He did. Yeah, he looks all bloated and fat and Irish.
Yeah.
That red ass Irish head that drunks get.
Yeah, the big nose.
Yeah, that nose. It's like their skin gets
The
fucked
bulbous
up.
nose.
Yeah, it looks like a golf ball. How
All
does
right.
your nose gain weight?
I guess you get bloated from drinking. I don't know. All right, Funny Moms coming up this week, the 12th of August. And then the 19th and the 26th, the next 3 Mondays. I will be in Los Angeles on the
Damn.
29th at the Lodge
Ooh,
Room.
Tom Skerritt not looking good. Yes,
Stav, where will you be?
come to Boston next weekend, the 16th and 17th. And then the Bay Area, I'm doing a show on the 24th. It looks like we're adding a midnight show. The 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock's almost sold out. 8 o'clock is sold out. So buy tickets to the midnight. We're adding a third show. And then Seattle on the 29th, Portland on the 30th. And then come to Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday at the Stand Comedy Club. Go support that club. They're great.
It's a beautiful
It's a beautiful
facility.
location. And come suck our little fat hogs whenever you see us on the streets.
Okay.
Bye,
Later.
guys.
Cum.town.
Yes.
I know both of our
Petey
names
that
should
boy.
be-
Both Greek names.
Yeah, we're both Greek
What
American
is
men.
Diabro?
I don't know. Well, actually,
Haitian
it's
shit?
Portuguese,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
and
Okay.
the D is like the of the,
Yeah.
and Abreu is the town, I guess.
Okay, so you're
easy.
PD of
So that was like
Abreu.
the king who was just fucking everybody. He was like, yo, you of.
Yeah,
My shit.
yeah.
That's it.
You had dibs. You had primo noctis
What's
rights.
up with Halkias? What's up with that? Like,
That means a bronze worker.
Was that prima nocta shit? That's like some bullshit from Braveheart.
It's fake for sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Where a lord could just fuck your wife on your wedding night.
Yeah.
I love how it's your wedding night too.
Right. Well, I
he
love-
doesn't even come a couple weeks after.
Yeah,
he gets first dibs on the
Braveheart's like
pussy.
JFK, where it's a movie that's fucking great, but like completely inaccurate
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
historically.
that's
Yeah.
gangster.
I love Braveheart though.
Yeah, I like that.
What's the
movie a
real
lot.
story?
The real story is that
Of William Wallace. He was the
he-
guy that lived in the 1980s, and he was the first Scottish guy to get AIDS. And Mel Gibson saw that, and he was like, "But what if he was the guy that fought the British?" And
Yeah,
then made
okay.
up all that. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
So that wearing dresses became kilts, and then instead of Kaposi's sarcoma lesions on his face, it was the blue paint.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, that was so smart for me
Thanks, man.
that I like.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! I get to be the smart guy on the
fucking
show this
super
time.
smart, bro. I love that shit.
Did you see Braveheart?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Yeah, that shit was gangster.
I fucking love that movie.
Yeah.
That shit was mad gangster.
Yeah.
I wish you beat the British. That's
I
my
know.
only
Well, the
concern.
implication that he like fucked the Queen of France.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It's some Scottish retard from the woods. Fuck the Queen of France. She cheated on the King
He's
of
got
England.
that
with him.
good dick, dude.
Yeah.
He's got that good Scotsman dick. I like it because everyone in that was uncircumcised. You know, they weren't
Yeah, dude.
circumcised.
Gibson
until-
made everybody
Mad
have their foreskin
dirt
sewn back on as an affront to the Jew-run Hollywood.
I appreciate
What if
that.
what if you never like? You ever like? Of course you have. You fucking squeeze your dick and make it look like it has foreskin on
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
I have. I'm.
and then I play
natural.
Only
Stavros
Time
tight
by
foreskin.
Enya, and I imagine a different life where I have my foreskin.
How different you
Yeah,
could
yeah.
be.
So what's up with the foreskin? Does it make you girthier?
I think it's a visual aid. It makes your dick soft and 3/4 hard look bigger. You know, because I think your brain adds a head where there is no head.
I
So it
think
looks like
it's-
an extra long shaft.
I think it's cool because like when it gets hard, it looks like your dick's taking its jacket off.
yeah, exactly.
Like, all right, time
Well,
to
I have a
fucking-
fucked up dick
You
where
get pubes on the top, you get like a Canada Goose stick.
my dick is so warm.
Shit, my dick costs $1,500. You gotta buy this shit in Soho.
8,000 counts.
My dick is fucked up though. My dick only goes. My head pops out half. It's like it's wearing
So you can't
turtleneck.
see the full helmet.
Sometimes you can if
she really gets you excited.
Yeah, it's interesting. Maybe if I'm really getting after it, really going in there nicely, or if it's a very, I don't
It
know.
looks like a turtleneck, but when you accidentally try to put your head through one of the sleeves.
Exactly. Yeah. You can only see the top.
Not even the
I'm always
turtleneck.
crowning.
Yeah.
Which is an issue. Actually, I can't believe I'm bringing up again double.
Yeah.
But I talked about Milner on the other pod.
What if you pull the foreskin back and then get hard?
That works, and sometimes that happens, but then it's restrictive around the right before the helmet.
So it fucks with the blood flow.
It's like a little bit of a rubber band.
You have a too tight foreskin.
It's too tight.
One of the medically
Too tight foreskin.
reasons for-
I know, but I don't want to
You
get
should just
circed.
get a circumcision at
You don't wanna get
28
circed,
years
bro.
old.
Just become trans, dude.
That's you're right.
Go
I'm
full
halfway
blown.
there already. You could probably use the extra skin and make a pussy out of it.
I
pretty
wish
easily.
I'd still have my foreskin so I get half of it removed and have like a two-face dick. You just flip a coin.
Would you leave it like vertically or horizontally?
You have to go
Yeah,
vertical.
down the middle.
Yeah, of course. So you have the two-face dick.
Yeah, two-face.
Do you want
dick.
to? Are you gonna come? And I just flip a coin.
Yeah.
And she never comes. It's always head.
You want to know how I got these scars? It's not the right character.
Yeah, yeah,
Two-Face
that's,
at all.
I don't remember what Two-Face says. He's got a coin.
I'm Two-Face.
Yeah, it's me.
I think that's
Johnny
the penguin.
Two-Face.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't they throw him in
Wah.
acid or some shit?
Yeah, they fucked his face
Yeah,
up.
he used to be a lawyer, and then he
Yeah.
He was a good man.
He was the DA,
Yeah.
and then he got
Yeah.
acid thrown on his face. My only exposure is through the Batman animated series. I never read the comics.
The best
You didn't
one.
see the Christopher Nolan joint?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. That was fine. But animated
I
series
thought
is
it
good
was
as shit.
way overrated, personally.
It does
The
not hold
first
up
one,
as much,
Batman Begins.
unfortunately. It
That's
breaks
so
my heart
funny
that
how
it
like
doesn't.
Hollywood will hit on something and then they just carry it out to the bitter end.
Oh, yeah.
And they just don't learn that like nobody has any interest in it anymore.
Well, I think the problem is, you know how like so many shitty comics do Louis, that now when you watch
Yeah.
a Louis special, you're like, this is kind of ruined for me because like
Those
just
are
an open
Those
micer.
are open micers. Those aren't production companies
But-
with $1 million budgets.
I know, but what I'm saying is so many people swagger jacked the
Yeah.
Nolan Batman that now you go back and see it and you're tired of gritty shit like that. You're like, oh, everyone does this shit, but it's not. It's not their fault that everyone jocked their shit. Then it kind of like takes it down a peg, in my opinion.
I just thought it was a really strange message. Like, the Bane character was like the Occupy.
Yeah.
The Bane wasn't good. The Bane one wasn't
Are we
good.
talking about the movie or the cartoon?
The movie.
the movie right now.
Dark
yeah,
Knight
yeah.
Rises was great. Batman Begins is
Is that the one with
okay.
Heath Ledger?
Yeah,
That was like the best.
yeah.
Also, just the
I think
problem.
the first one was good.
Also,
really good, too.
like, props to him. He literally died.
Yeah.
You know?
He was so hopped up. Did you see the way his lip twitched?
All that fucking
Throughout the
stupid
movie?
Jared Leto shit where he's like,
that
he's
was
trying
like
to
real drugs. Right
yeah.
there.
Leto was trying to like upstage Heath Ledger with his Joker, and it's like, motherfucker, you better die.
Yeah,
You better fucking die from this. That's the only way you're
you
gonna
have to
get
die
him.
during production
Yeah.
to top him.
What
There's
was it,
no other
Smack?
way.
Yeah, and then it was all this like, because a year and a half before the movie came out, they're like, oh, Heath Ledger like sucked Will Smith's dick in the middle of the night. That's how crazy he is.
Oh, now he Jared
not
Leto.
Heath Ledger.
Jared Leto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jared Leto's making everyone listen to his shitty band.
Yeah,
To prove how crazy he is.
He sent them condoms and shit.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
in a condom.
Fuck Jared Leto.
And plus, it doesn't even take 30 seconds to get to Mars, guys. I'm sorry.
Yo,
I'm
who's
sorry.
Jared Leto? At first when you said it, I'm a little
quit.
high.
I'm
So I
out.
thought you said
It
Jay
does.
Leto. And I was like, yo, who the fuck is sucking Jay Leto's dick?
Doesn't it take? It takes light 30 minutes to get to Mars. That's where the name comes from.
That's pretty good.
I think he was talking about heroin.
What?
Jared Leto, 30
This
seconds
was-
to Mars.
Yeah.
The Mars? Mars
Because
isn't
once it
slang
hits, you're
for.
like, oh, Mars. Now you're Mars. Now you're speaking Jupiterian.
Yeah. Is Mars? Mars isn't slang for heroin.
I don't think
You
so.
know what the weirdest one
Horse?
is? Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, that's
Dinosaur?
like slang for.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've never
You
heard that.
one, Petey?
Yeah.
Junk?
Yeah, that's
Smack.
old school.
Junk is
Got
old
that junk in your veins, Johnny.
Bone and scramble are the terms to determine quality.
What about horse?
That boy.
Horse?
What about
I
boy?
like
Yeah.
horse. Boy? I didn't know about boy.
Got that boy?
Coke is girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
I bet. Yeah, okay.
White girl.
Dog food.
Is that what
Dog
the meme?
food.
Yeah, you heard.
I didn't know dog food.
Is that what the Dat Boy meme is about? Is some guy trying to find heroin on a unicycle?
The frog addicted to heroin. Here come that boy. Here come that You gotta
boy,
slice
dude.
that's how they sneak it in.
he's
they
the
put
plug,
it in
dude.
frogs. You gotta slice their stomach open and get it out.
He sells the blue tops off of that unicycle.
I love the wire when Stringer Bell's just going to economics class.
Oh yeah,
And he just changes up the fucking.
He's trying to be a real businessman.
And, what's his name? Fucking Avon's like, nah, fuck that, yo. I was like,
Books is gay, yo.
yo, fuck being smart, yo. We supposed to hit niggas over the head. We rough and tumble niggas. He said they were rough and tumble.
I like the.
Well, I like
Avon-
him and Stanfield had the same problem. I love that episode where Stanfield, like, he's like dressed up all nice. I forget where he's coming from, and then he just like sees that corner, and he just takes his knife out.
Yeah,
he takes that knife out and just goes and stabs those children.
Yeah,
he's
'cause
like, yeah, I still got it.
the Jew.
My name is my name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to prove that you got the juice still. You know, even
The
when
Jew
you-
lawyer tries to make him go legit with the money, and then he
Right, always trying to ruin something.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
A Jew trying to ruin a
Jew would
show.
be great.
Remind you of anyone?
Like a big HBO drama.
Seinfeld.
A big HBO drama in the vein of, like, you know, Sopranos or The Wire or, you know, Boardwalk Empire, but it's just
Borat
it's
Empire.
just it's just the Jew lawyer characters. So it's a whole out. It's just all the Jew lawyer
Landsman? Is that his name?
What?
The Jew lawyer.
No, that's the cop, Jay
That's the-
Landsman.
oh, yeah,
that's the
yeah.
big fat guy who
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
like the dad from Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he has that. Thing
He's like
about
a real
beating off.
Baltimore guy, that Jay Landsman
No,
guy.
It's this interlocking.
We talked about this before.
It's there's a guy named Jay Landsman who plays the lieutenant to
At the Western. With Bunny.
With Bunny,
He's the guy
yeah.
who has that super Baltimore accent. He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't know about
Yeah.
this, Bunny.
No, it doesn't seem like to be a good plan to open air drug market. But if you think it's a good idea, might as well do it.
Yeah, that was Landsman. That's the real Landsman. And the fat guy's just some fat guy who looks like a cop.
Well, also, I'm pretty sure Landsman was the basis for the character Munch, who's played by Belzer, and Belzer only plays Detective Munch on every show.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
What a sweet acting gig. Imagine, like, if, you know, you were an actor and you got one role, and then you kept getting more roles, and like, okay, in this you play a doctor, and you're like, no, I'm a detective. Like, well, you're an actor. You're supposed to play different roles. You're like, no, I play a detective. My name is John Munch. And they're like, no, we have a script. And no, I play a guy named Munch. And,
I somehow flipped a mediocre stand-up career into playing a policeman
Right,
over
wasn't
and
he
over again. How the fuck did that happen?
I think I would do that. Like, if I would just
Hell
be like,
yeah.
yo, I gotta be a hood dude. I couldn't be.
They should just replace Ice-T with you.
Nah, but he does
Half
the
the
cop shit. I
audience-
can't do the cop serious.
No,
shit.
you're not.
Like,
oh,
I'm
yeah.
more of like, I gotta be the dude.
Half
running
the
from
audience would be like, I
Yeah.
think that's the same guy. I don't know.
I gotta.
They would not skip a fucking beat.
Just practice your lisp, dude. That's all you gotta do.
It's a scowl. You gotta get.
Yeah.
How could you fuck a little girl like that so violently? I don't understand how you could fuck her in the mouth.
I love it though. Rappers like acting careers are always so funny to me. Like the fucking Ice Cube is like a family comedy actor.
Yeah.
Like the dude that made the song No Vaseline is like now he's in movies where he has to get the kids to school on time. Like
It's awesome.
Which is the plot of 4 different movies. Are we there yet?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
was he in Daddy Daycare?
Probably.
Yeah.
I think he wrote Daddy Daycare.
Him and DJ Pooh wrote Daddy Daycare.
Uncle Luke's actually. Yeah. That would be so good.
I feel like the key to making money in like Hollywood, like that type of shit, the more cornier, the more successful. Like if you could use that muscle in your brain that creates corny ideas, and be like, I know what they want, and just like you.
What should
Right.
we do? What should be the cum town corny ass? Should we
gotta
be
get the
father?
kids
Should we
to school
adopt
on
a child together?
Oh, that would be hilarious.
The 3 of us, and Petey could be. You could be his ethnic uncle. You go. We send our son up to the Bronx for wisdom.
Yeah, we need a
from
Bronx perspective.
Street
Right.
wisdom.
Well, I had
That's just not corny enough.
I wanted to do
it's corny.
I want to do a show
corny.
where it's like a white dude that feels bad about gentrifying, so he lies his way into a teaching position to help inner city youth, but he doesn't know shit about teaching. So he's just destroying the education system with good intentions.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I thought that would be a fun show.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it was called
Dangerous Minds.
Fuck Off Cotter.
Yeah. Suck him off, Cotter.
Like, but who's it for?
Yeah.
Who's it for?
I don't know. Every comic fucking, they're like, well, I got this idea for a show. It's 4 comics living in Bed-Stuy, and they're mad about being gentrifiers. And it's like, no one in Illinois is going to watch that.
Yo, that's crazy because I've been in like 3 of those.
It's
Like,
of course,
it's like,
dude.
you're the black guy, so let's just run this by you.
You must be one of the go-to
Yeah.
No,
black guys.
They'll be like,
I'm an open micer that writes the same exact jokes as everyone else in the city, and here's my idea for a TV show that somehow in my head I've convinced myself is original.
Dude, even The Wire, though. Think about
Yeah.
that. They had to get the rough and tumble dudes in a room and just talk and write down
Yeah.
all that shit and then embellish on it.
Well, I mean, David
then the
Simon
news.
was like a crime beat reporter, so he
For
was
the
with
Baltimore
the police.
Sun, yeah.
So I mean, he was deeply entrenched in that world for 20 years, or at least 15.
Yeah. And a lot of the other guys, Pelicanos was involved.
Yeah.
I remember some of them were actual cops. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was a real good fucking
Well, that's why the
writing staff.
the night of, at least the pilot, was so good because I forget the guy who produced it and wrote it, but it was like he was one of those Wire guys. And that's why it has such a feel of realism.
And it's got Bodie.
Yeah, but the
Bodie?
desperation of
Which episode?
He's
somebody
in like
accused
3
of a
them.
crime.
Shut the fuck up. No crosstalk, bitches.
Okay.
It's Adam's fault. It's not yours.
Yeah,
Petey.
it's Adam. Adam should know better, but he doesn't.
Yo, you from Baltimore, right?
No, I'm from Maryland though.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's up with that lake trout, though? You know about that shit?
Lake trout.
Lake
Because
trout.
they talk about
Yeah,
it. They're like,
yeah.
yo, we're like, what the fuck
just
is
a shitty
There's no trout
sandwich.
in the lake.
Yeah. I don't know what it's about, but every shitty carry out sells it. I've actually never had
It's
it.
the chopped cheese of Baltimore.
What's chopped cheese?
It's
I don't know
shittier
what
than
chopped
chopped
cheese
cheese.
is.
That's
It's
the Bronx
shittier than
sandwich.
chopped
That
cheese.
shit is just a cheeseburger chopped up on a hero.
Oh, okay. I
With,
see.
like,
I hear
cheese,
people
onions.
ordering it, and I never.
You know, there's a
I've never-
Williamsburg chopped cheese place now that's like
They had it at-
$11
Didn't they have
chopped
it at
cheese.
Whole Foods?
Do they?
They had. I saw something like that. Last
Oh
month.
my
It was like
God.
$8 at Whole Foods.
Yeah, they're doing
Jesus
some shit
Christ.
like that.
So
too.
it's just a cheeseburger. It's hamburger
It's
helper.
it's a cheeseburger on a fucking hero,
Okay,
chopped up though,
that could be all right.
with cheese.
Our bodega is like halal, so there's no meat or no pork.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it
I go to a
sucks.
halal deli. They got pork.
Well, for then
Not at
ours
mine.
is just a shitty bodega because they don't have
They're
it.
fancy.
They don't have. Yeah, all you can get is turkey and chicken, and it gets really fucking. You know what?
sucks.
So we
Send
got
ban
lamb.
them.
Are they
Send them back.
Are they Yemeni?
Yo,
fucking list?
true story. On the way here, I'm on the train, and a Muslim looking. I sound racist. I don't know. An Indian fellow.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Not
the
better.
fuck is.
Yeah.
An Indian looking fellow.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting
Well,
down.
the only you can tell Indian guys from the rest of them because Indian guys are usually smiling.
Well, yeah, okay. Okay.
They're usually they have a smile on their
You're
face.
right.
No
I
matter
never
what.
thought about that.
No matter
Dudes
what
in the
the
bodega
occasion
never
is.
smile.
Yeah.
But no, so I'm sitting there and the dude comes, he's like, hey man, is it cool if I sit down next to you? Mm-hmm. And in my mind, like I'm coming from the Bronx, I don't ask nobody no fucking questions. Like it's a fucking free seat. So in my mind, I'm like, dude, it's a free country. Then I thought about it, I was like, oh. No, it ain't. It's like you better fucking ask me if it's okay. So I felt entitled. Like after
That's
the train
good.
pulled over, like
Yeah.
you better
fuck yeah.
fucking ask.
Yeah. That's, it's important to be rude to people on public transit, I feel.
Dude, imagine that you're sitting there. Hey, buddy, can I sit down next to you?
Yeah. No, now you made it weird. Now I think you're trying to rob me.
Yeah, what are you, a
If you
rapist?
ask me any kind of fucking question.
Absolutely.
I was on a packed one train one time, and there was some dude, like, packed, just fucking everybody next to each other, and there's one dude, and all he can move is his head, and he's like, I'm gonna reach in my pocket right now, I'm gonna stab him in his motherfucking eye, he's gonna see. I'm gonna stab this fucking dude. Want to touch me again? I'm gonna fucking kill this dude. And no one's reacting to it because we're just like fucking packed in, and he's just sort of threatening the space.
Dude,
It was great.
the same exact shit happened to me, but it was I was on a 4 or 5. going downtown, and a woman hit the emergency like stop, and it was rush hour. Everyone was trying to get fucking home, and she was just yelling at this African dude who I guess bumped her, and she's like, "I'm an American citizen, and guess what? We on Facebook Live right now. I'm gonna get your ass. Go back to Africa. Go back to Africa. I'm an American citizen." Yeah, it was like, damn. Trump won like 2 days before that shit.
So you gotta turn up sometimes, man.
The Pepes must have loved that
She's
shit.
trying to fucking get him on Facebook.
Oh yeah,
Live.
they love Pop Son.
They do?
That's their favorite account. But the Pepes love Pop Son, who I had to stop following because he steals jokes.
Does he?
Who's Pop Son?
He's this guy on Twitter. He's like this black. Well, he's African actually. I think he's like Liberian or something, but like Liberian American. So he like, grew up here, and I guess his parents. And I might be fucking up the details or whatever.
Yeah.
But he's like a black race realist. So the Nazis love him because, like, you know, he fucking says racist shit about.
Fucks with him already.
Yeah, he's
I like him. We need more of that.
Hold on, he's fucking hilarious.
We
dude.
need more of
He's
that.
really funny, but I saw him on numerous occasions just straight up lift jokes from other people.
Oh, that's not cool.
yeah.
But I like his fucking approach.
Yeah,
Not the thievery approach.
Well, the Nazis have a lot in common with the Hotep guys, and so like they I feel like they get along.
Oh, they're all about historical revisionism.
Yeah. But like, you know who's awesome? Like I don't understand how anyone could like dislike the black Israelites.
Oh, they're hilarious.
funny.
Yo,
They're
me
the
and my
best.
dude was smoking a blunt on 124th the other day, and we saw like a bunch of them jump out of a Suburban and like run across the street, and like there was no contact. It was just hilarious to see these dudes dressed up like fucking Chinese.
Yeah, no, they look like they're in a fucking RPG. They're in a quest party, and they're about to go kill a dragon.
Final Fantasy Black Israelites. That's a
Final
downloadable
Fantasy
pack.
X.
I love those guys.
dude.
Yeah, no, they're hilarious. I love watching when they're just like fucking pointing out people in the street, and they're like, "This fucking dude right here, he should be killed." You know, and like the guy just doesn't know how to fucking handle it or whatever. It's great. Yeah, they're. You know why? Because they have the hearts of trolls.
Yeah,
And I think-
that's what ultimately you identify most as a troll. I think, in your heart of hearts.
Yeah.
even more so than comedian. You are a troll in your soul,
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
because a lot of your
Probably.
comedy used to troll people.
Trolls are cool.
yeah. No, it's good to fuck with people. I think.
But the problem
That's
is
the best way to live. Like, if you want to live a carefree life, constantly make people upset and uncomfortable.
this is what we were talking about the other day. The problem is that the early internet was all about punching down.
Yeah.
It was all about bullying people that are lesser than you.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
now
yeah.
that's like against the rules.
Yeah.
Now you have to just be like, you know,
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah,
Trump.
how funny it would be if that culture continued and like at midnight was like a show where 4 comedians, they're hooked up to like stick cam, and they pick a 13-year-old girl and they all insult her until she kills herself. And the last person to type anything into chat, Chris Hardwick's like, you know, "You just won the internet." And they all watch as the girl fucking overdoses on Klonopin and fucking blacks out on camera, and they're like, "Will you ding 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 ding, a brand new car," or whatever you fucking win on at midnight. I don't know.
I've never cyberbullied.
You don't win anything, I think.
I did a little.
Win a TV credit, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to be on Comedy Central.
You like, yo, check me out tonight.
Never come. I never did any cyberbullying, but I did a little. I had a little bit of middle school bullying.
Yeah.
Where I did some IRL bullying. I feel like Adam, you never bullied.
Oh no, we
got bullied. We talked
We
about
bullied
this.
my friend Tommy into now being a street magician mind freak. That's right. That's
Petey, I
mean-
feel like you had some years of bullying.
Nah, I was always funny. I ran with the bullies.
You ran with the bullies.
The bullies.
You were,
I was like the bully's jester.
you were the bully comic relief.
Yeah, I was like if the bully couldn't think of something clever to say about you, I would say it, and you couldn't do anything in response because they
you
were
had
like,
immunity. You
Yeah. It was like, yo, look at this fucking dude's afro right here. And they're like, nah, I punched him.
That's beautiful,
That
dude.
was, yeah.
That's a very important role. I mean, I think that's why it became funny. Was in middle school, there were just all these men walking around. I hadn't even started puberty. I had 0 pubes, so I had to become funny.
You had to suck them off. You had to find a man.
I
to protect
didn't
you.
suck anyone off. Okay, I said I was going to
You had to hold his cock so that you don't turn it out.
Adam was a middle school bitch. He didn't even take prison. It was just like light bullying.
I was holding-
Making you gay.
Yeah.
I was
So
holding
you got
their
HIV in 6th grade.
I was holding their pocket as a bit, guys.
Carry my bags.
Boy.
It's like that Tails Gets Trolled comic with Bugs Bunny, And then quote where it's like, yeah, I used to get trolled, but then I found a way to stop it. You just do all sorts of stupid and gay shit, like dressing up like a girl and kissing them. I don't like doing it, but it works.
Trolls are cool, man.
Yeah.
Were there trolls in the
Well, they're
Bronx?
not cool. Well, yeah, I mean,
Or was it more naked, just, I feel like...
trolls is like it's like...
You're talking about
like
the,
Trump is the dopest
He's-
troll
he's
of
the
them
king
all.
of
He's
the
like the
trolls.
god of the trolls because it's like every time, like imagine if you could write a post and people march every time you and you lived for that. Like they didn't know that it made you stronger.
Yeah.
Like every time they marched, you were just
Yeah.
like your superpowers.
Right. Well, that's why I love when people like look at him and they're like, "Wow, look how insecure he is. He gets bent out of shape over SNL." It's like, no, he wrote one tweet and SNL dedicated an entire episode to him. There's a disparity in who's fucking angry here.
I heard some dude the other night at a show.
probably
I
is
don't know.
angry, though.
He was like,
I'm
a
sure he
former
is, but-
SNL dude, and he's just like, yeah. So Trump said this thing about me, and I was like, dude, who the fuck are you?
No one gives a fuck.
But it's like that's how good of a troll he is. There's people
Yeah.
that no one even knows.
Yeah, he's gonna troll the world, dude.
Into fucking World War III.
He's
I don't
killing
care.
the game right now.
Nick, you'll die in a beautiful troll holocaust.
No, I know how to fucking
Fight.
I know how to make shit now, so
You know
I'm
what
gonna
I'm saying?
fucking move into the woods, start a compound, build everything myself.
Yeah.
Nah, you're dead, dude.
No, you're dead.
Yeah, we're gonna survive.
Probably.
You need
Nah, we
35,000 calories a day. If you get
I don't
dry,
need it. I want
you'll
it.
die. We have
I
to
don't-
lubricate your blowhole.
Nah.
Yo, you ever
I
watch
can survive on very little, actually. I've been storing for this. My cheeks.
Survive on your little.
I have
dick.
very gaunt cheeks. There's just a lot of nuts. I'm like a squirrel. I'm just storing.
Yo, dude, have you ever seen Alaska: The Last Frontier, bro?
I have not.
You? It's just about these fucking people living off the grids. And
Oh fuck! Wait, I have.
I haven't
It's this
seen it.
weird thing. They're like a family,
Yeah.
right? And they have like there's like
Brown Town. Some
it's
shit like
weird,
that.
dude. There's like these. There's like a strange
Bunch of
undercurrent.
inbreds just fucking-
Yeah, they must fuck their sisters.
And
shit.
they made up their own fucking accents, so they all talk like real weird and shit. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Yeah.
It's fucked up. I'm pretty sure they fuck each other. Of like
course,
they're
but-
siblings.
The chicks will go out and like collect
what's
lumber.
weird about that?
Are you saying you fuck your sister?
No, I'm just saying it's not weird to fuck your sister.
I mean,
Yes, it
David
is.
Bowie taught us that. He
my
taught us
friend-
it was okay to be weird.
My friend, like
This is a pedophile. Like David Bowie taught me. It's okay to be weird.
my friend, accidentally uncovered I guess a weird part of himself. But he was like, yeah, you know, there was gay liberation, there's trans liberation. I guess the next thing is going to be incest liberation.
Yeah,
Like,
probably. I don't think.
is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
You think so?
There's
And I was like, you fuck your brother,
Because there's
dude.
no real argument for why incest. If it's two consenting adults, there's no argument against why you shouldn't be allowed to have an incestual relationship. If a brother and
I mean, if you
sister,
have fucked up kids, doesn't
if your brother and I mean, it doesn't matter.
I guess so.
But if
It's
we
against-
have genetic typing. You can take
about-
a
what
couple.
about
you
rape?
take any couple and say you have a 90% probability you're going to have a kid with Down syndrome. Should it be illegal for those people to fuck?
yes.
Okay. All right. Well, then we have more in common than we thought politically.
How about incest rapery?
I don't think that would be
Yeah,
acceptable.
Yeah, well,
that's
no, I
just
mean,
rape.
Look, I just think rape should only be
My
legal in
brother.
cases of rape or incest.
That was my brother.
Yeah,
It's just Thanksgiving. Dude.
yeah.
Just
What,
hanging
here's
out,
a
raping
trade-off.
each other.
Here's a trade-off. We still have federal funding for Planned Parenthood, but rape is legal within the walls of Planned Parenthood.
What?
That's the trade-off.
Why is that?
So you got to get involuntary nuts.
Yeah, because look, if you go into Planned Parenthood to get an abortion, right, and it's going to piss off conservatives because they only approve abortion in cases of rape. If you're guaranteed to get raped at the Planned Parenthood, then it'll always qualify. You see?
Checks out.
Hold on, you
I
said
don't-
the
Yeah. policy
I can
It
see the
sounds
light
public
bulb.
policy.
I can see the light
Dude,
bulb.
Nick,
over
you
your
are
head.
a wonk, dude.
the conservatives think
Does that mean I'm high on cough medicine right now?
That's what a wonk
the
is.
conservatives think that it's cool to have an abortion if you're raped.
Yes. Generally, that's
Not
the-
even
I didn't know
though,
there was
dude.
a loophole
Some of them,
in
it's
that.
not
Some of them
across the
don't.
board,
No,
but that's
some of
crazy.
them don't.
Some of them don't, sure, but like that's the exceptions people make in cases of rape
Are
or
there
incest.
laws in certain states where you can't have abortions?
Yeah,
I know they've made it
They make it
more
very, very
difficult.
restrictive.
Aber can hop in on this. You know that Amber's here. She knows.
What do you want to know?
That at the local level, they've made it a lot more difficult to get abortions in the last couple of years. But specific
Yeah,
examples,
I mean, they haven't
you know,
outright.
Indiana specifically, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
from Indiana. They haven't like outright made it
I feel
illegal,
bad for
but they've done a lot of things trying to fund
Right,
like the
so
only
there's-
resources
yeah, right,
for it.
yeah.
So it's like de facto illegal. It's like saying, well, look, you know, no one's saying you can't go, you know, get chemotherapy. It's just that we've taken all of the chemotherapy drugs and moved them out of state.
They also do shit like a mandatory transvaginal ultrasound, which I don't know if that means that you are required to pay for it, and then it makes it like harder to get an abortion because there's an additional cost.
It's just about making it more uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Would they
and-
put like a big like rod in your puss? Is that what a
not
transvaginal?
Yeah, well, a transvaginal ultrasound
Well, I
is when
think
they
it's
hook
pretty
your
big.
pussy up to a Tesla
I think
coil.
it's not normal. I think it's pretty big. Yeah, okay. I think the one thing the
But it's more about
conservatives
humiliation.
the one thing the conservatives I do think I have like I think the one conservative opinion I have related to this shit is that
Please don't tell me.
if you have a wet dream, you should have a Christian burial for those underpants. I think you should have a priest there. I mean, I think that is a life. That
You're watching Real Time with Bill Maher. I've never seen the show, so I don't know what the sound effects
but
sound
you're
like.
Jewish, so you'd have to You have to have like 24 hours to get it in the ground. Like you'd have to move quick.
Yeah,
right?
you have to move quick. I have to have
Has
a,
to be
a
in a
Jewish
Jewish
funeral. Yeah,
cemetery.
you can't have any tattoos.
Yeah.
No, but what didn't Mike Pence? He said he wanted to, every time he had an abortion, you have to have a funeral for it. or
Yeah,
something?
and well, Rick Santorum actually did it. They brought the dead baby, the fetus home
to play with the kids.
Yeah, to play with the kids.
A stillbirth.
And they somehow got like clothes for it, didn't they? They put like Ken doll clothes on the fetus.
Yeah,
and-
yeah. He had a catch.
all
George
kissed
W.
it.
He
Bush's,
played catch with it.
his book where he said that Barbara Bush brought home like a crock pot of miscarriage or something, and
And they ate it by accident.
whoops.
What?
That's
And just the
like
pieces
oysters.
dropping off the spoon.
like doctors, like I was freaking out, and they were like, "Oh, this is so fucked up that they're so obsessed with," you know. And I'm like, "This never happened." And then Barbara
Well, a crock
Bush,
pot is like- it's
Barbara
like a
Bush,
slow cooker,
because
right? Yeah.
she is a cutthroat. She does not love her son at all. Was like, yeah, I don't remember it that way at all.
Yeah.
Like she just completely threw him under the bus. She did not give a shit at all.
Yeah.
You guys ever
Makes
have a
sense.
girl have an abortion for you?
No.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have.
okay. How many?
What?
Lots
Like
of
on
times.
purpose?
Yo,
You're
I
gonna
swear to
pregnant
God,
on purpose?
I've had I don't even know how many. Like
At
the
nine
last one was like a few years ago.
But
The last one was like 3 or 4
That's
years
like
ago.
that's like a Bronx thing, right?
Yeah.
That's what a Bronx Tale's
Tale,
about.
yeah.
I haven't seen that movie, but
Yo, the chick was like, yo. I'm like, yo, I'm thinking Planned Parenthood. Like, I don't gotta pay for this shit. It's like, yo,
You think it's free?
it's like, yo, it's like $700. I was like,
Was it $700?
dude, it is
this
two
shit should be
PlayStations.
illegal.
Two PlayStations is how much.
It was $400 when I did it, but we went to Southeast DC, and it was the cash only place we went to.
Oh, yeah, dude.
So
There should be a place that
Cash-only
takes your
abortion.
paycheck.
it was so funny.
Takes your paycheck from Wetzel's Pretzels.
People who bounce checks at Planned
Oh my god.
There's a dude sitting next to me with two teardrops tattooed on his face, and he was on the phone crying, and to his mom.
Are you sure it wasn't the tattoos?
That's what that was the first thought I had. It was like, oh, were those for babies? Or was it? Okay. But he's crying to his mom, and he's like, "Mama, this bitch say this bitch said it was $250. Now she say it's $375." And then his boy sitting next to him, he's like, "Hey, tell that bitch to bring you a receipt, though."
Well, you take a survey on the bottom, you get a free abortion the next time.
I think so. Yeah, there's some sort of Groupon
Punch
deal.
card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
No, I never. I've been to Plan B I've been to Planned Parenthood for a lot of Plan Bs.
Oh
but no
yeah.
abortions. That's why I haven't.
Dude, I'm a fucking...
I went to Planned Parenthood to get tested one time. I think I'm shooting blanks because I've never had to fucking... And I'm not careful at all.
Yeah.
But,
I'm not.
A couple raw dog, bunch of raw dogs in
All
this
raw
room.
dogs, man. Leave that shit in. Leave that shit in.
Mom, can I borrow $375? I did too many Tim Allen noises, and I don't have the money to fix it. But no, I went to one time, and they had a guest book, like a little composition notebook.
You sign it?
No, I just flipped through it and read all the entries. Holy shit, dude. One of the funniest things I've ever read in my entire life.
Dude.
They're like, everyone was nice, thank you so much.
Come on.
I was upset when I found out that I had syphilis, but other than that, a pleasant experience.
Oh, just for
Thank
testing.
you.
I thought you were talking about the abortion guest book.
Yeah.
I was about to be like,
Well, they don't
Come
let the
on.
guy into the abortion room,
It's just
so
a little tiny, like, handprint on each page.
the whole waiting
What are
room...
you pretending you're grossed out by abortion jokes? You started this show talking about how your dick doesn't fit through its dick
that's
skin.
different, dude.
No,
That's a
you
fact,
should have been
dude.
aborted.
That's my dick. My dick is half.
In a
is half
perfect
an
world, you would be
abortion.
barred from reproduction because of your fucked up genitals.
No, dude, because they're beautiful in their own right. You know?
No, I don't agree with that.
Yes, they are.
No, I don't. We
My
don't live
dick
in that
has
world.
character.
Yeah,
My dick has character, and it's cute.
I was laughing so
I have a
hard
cute little dick.
last week when you said that girls tell you have cool balls.
Yeah.
That's how awful your dick is. You can't even lie about it. You have to fucking find something else.
I know. I just have
dude.
nice big balls.
Your balls are pretty neat.
Yeah, chill balls, bro. Yeah, I know. This is the truth. That's my existence. But I choose to believe I just have extraordinary balls.
I mean, you know.
They're heavy. They're heavy hangers. You know,
Yeah.
they taste good.
How far... does your dick go down to the bottom of the balls, or like in the middle? Or?
Can you throw them over your shoulder like a condom?
Yes.
Yeah.
I absolutely can. I could throw them. I could do them pretty high, honestly. They're heavy hangers, like
Really?
I said. I'll show you guys some pretty funny pictures of my balls. My balls on some stairs. Like I was doing an American Apparel thing, and I was sitting on stairs, but one ball just like kind of fell down, and it's hanging low, dude. It's pretty good. That's bonus content.
Yeah.
We'll give that to the fans.
One time, before my great grandma died, we were at my grandparents' house, and she's sitting
Thank
at
God.
like, the far end of the living room, and she's telling some story, some awful story about like. I think I mentioned this on the podcast before, but she's talking about like, well, I remember being a little girl, and my grandmother had a house on Georgia Avenue, and at the end of the block there was this Chinaman, and he would sell apples, and me and my cousin Eustace would run up and pull his tail and
What was his
laugh
name?
and steal the
What was the
apple.
name?
Eustace, I don't know.
That's
Somebody's
my middle
coming-
name now. So.
Yeah, I was coming up with old people names. So yeah, we'd run up and pull his tail and steal his apples and laugh and laugh. My whole family was laughing at this hate crime story. My grandmother would pull his tail, his cue, I'm assuming. Yeah, and steal
Like
his,
that Jet Li movie
this-
Hero.
right? This a Chinese immigrant just trying to fucking sell some apples, and these children are harassing him. Meanwhile, everyone's looking on. They're all like, enjoying this story. And I look over at my grandfather, and he's at the edge of his fucking seat, and he's got these weird Grandpa Kirkland brand shorts on, and one of his balls is just completely hanging out of his shorts. And he's enthralled by this story. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I'm like, what world is this?
That is
Want to
so
get to that
awesome,
level.
dude.
That shit is so awesome. That Johnny Knoxville bit from the Jackass movie where he plays the old man.
the old woman.
Yeah.
That shit is so funny.
The
dude.
old woman, the old man. Yeah,
when
that's
her
Spike
clothes get
Jones,
caught
right?
in the door.
Yeah.
Her tit is just well, I also love the one where he's just kissing a young woman. And he's like, it's my granddaughter. That bit is just pedophilia, incest pedophilia.
Yeah, but dude, it's so fucking funny.
I know,
man.
I love it.
Nothing is fucking funnier than Jackass.
Jackass
I know,
is the
dude.
funniest movie.
What's the one where he takes the shit in the fucking display toilet?
Oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
Jackass 1. That's in the
It's
first
just
movie.
like-
R.I.P. Ryan Dunn.
Hilarious, but that guy has to clean that shit up.
Yeah, it's so mean. That's when punching down was cool.
Yeah.
I missed the days.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking watch I'm gonna watch the Jackass movies after we wrap this one, boys.
Should we
We should end the podcast early. We should do it. This should be a 20-minute episode. We should watch Jackass instead. Petey, you down?
I mean, yo, my knees is hurting.
Yeah. I got podcast knee.
I got podcast knee.
Should we do our
Did you
own
guys
version
used
of
to
Jackass?
do Jackass videos with your friends?
No.
Yo, we used to do the shopping cart thing.
Yeah, everyone did the shopping cart thing. They're like, my name's Eric, and this is Jackass. Shut up, Dave. Shut up, David. Okay, I'm gonna do it. And then, like, you know, it would be pushing your friend gently against a tree. And they're like, you're so gay. That would be the end of 12-year-old Jackass.
We did a Jackass vid where we thought it was a Jackass vid where it was like, we're going to make our friend Ryan smoke weed for the first time, and we just picked grass off of my friend's neighbor's
Nice,
front yard, and then we just rolled it up in a joint, and then he smoked it. We're like, are you high? He's like, I think so. And we're like, yeah, you're a bitch.
I remember watching some local news thing, some like Fox 5 thing about some kid that was trying. It's like your children may be doing Jackass at home, and make sure they don't. Do
Oh, that was
Jackass.
huge. Yeah.
And then they showed the video of this kid, and they like set like a thing on fire, and then he like put it out with his chest. You know, like he set like a Molotov. They made like a Molotov cocktail, and he goes to put it out with his chest, and it just sets his chest on fire. And so he's running around the backyard, and his friends are like, "Yo, dude, look at Matty, he's on fire! Dude. Look at him!" And he's like, "Ah!" screaming. And then eventually he jumps in like the pool or something. Eventually he puts it out or whatever, and then they cut to like him getting like all these skin grafts on his like chest, and being lowered into this like, you know, saline solution to make the skin grafts take. And it's like,
And that's when he's like,
yeah.
I'm at Ian.
And then what's so great
This is
about that is you watch the video, and the response is like, yeah, that was not very funny, dude. You didn't do a good Jackass. I'm sorry. If you had hurt yourself doing a funny Jackass, maybe I'd feel bad for you.
In retrospect, what we didn't get as kids was that they were on so many fucking pills and so many drugs
for
the
sure.
entire time.
For sure.
And, yeah.
It must have been
That's why I love the sorry to cut you off, but the story of River Phoenix dying is because
outside the club.
because he tried to hang out with the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and he's just some bullshit actor that wanted to be a rock star. Fucked up, hung out with the Red Hot Chili Peppers for one night and died. He couldn't keep up
He
with
died.
them.
Cause of death being a lightweight.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what's on his
No,
death.
I mean, that's what
That's
happens.
what's on his death
Yeah,
certificate.
he wanted to hang out with the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and they're like, "You sure?"
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, you pretend to be us in the movies. I don't know if you can do it for real. And then, lights out for him.
Did he die with a tube sock on his dick, naked?
Did he?
Wasn't that the Red Hot Chili Peppers thing?
underwear, right? They would just wear underwear.
What was he doing? Heroin?
I think they were doing they would mainline coke. They would fucking shoot up coke.
Jesus.
And then do heroin right after. It was just like speedballs, but they were shooting up the speedballs individually.
God damn.
It was.
Yeah.
That's why they were so great.
That's what they were doing.
I feel like there's not enough artists that do like hardcore shit anymore.
That's the real talent when it comes to music.
Yeah.
Just doing
Is
drugs,
to,
not
yeah,
dying.
is the fucking rock music.
The best music
is the
I feel.
ability to do that level of fucking narcotics.
Yeah, the best music. It's fucking.
Are there any rappers that are doing heroin?
I don't know. I think you got to be
feel
up
like-
for that.
Huh?
I feel like you got to be up to rap.
Yeah, but I feel like it would be cool.
Well,
to-
actually, I guess the codeine is like kind of
coding.
Yeah,
a little
it's
bit.
weed.
Yeah.
I would respect.
Yachty
I would
doesn't smoke
respect a
weed.
rapper that mixed PCP and mushrooms all the time. That's like the mindset of somebody who I would like to hang out with
That's like some ICP
and
shit.
let them play
Yeah,
everything.
That is juggalo
That's some
shit.
juggalo
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Just go along with all their
mushrooms.
Yeah, PCP.
Let's get wet, guys.
Oh, yeah,
That'll be
yeah.
our next thing.
You ever
Getting
get wet before?
Yeah.
I never got wet, man.
No.
I was always scared of hardcore shit because my dad smoked crack and did every heroin and all that shit.
Oh, so you were out on.
Yeah, and even like coke, I've never.
didn't wanna go into the
I've done
family business?
ecstasy, but coke, I was because when I was growing up, remember they used to be like crack cocaine,
Right.
Yeah.
So they were like related. So I was like, nah,
So do you
Yeah.
down with crack.
Yeah. So
Well,
you
cocaine's for
crack.
rich people.
No, I know, but it was like
You're a
crack and
businessman.
cocaine was his last name. So I was
Yeah,
like, I'm
yeah,
not fucking with that shit.
Well, cracks is cocaine's shitty son. Can't get his shit together.
Yeah.
Cocaine's the
baking
Wall
soda.
Street
So it's
guy.
almost like saying Bond, James Bond. So
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
you
yeah.
said the last name first and the first.
Yeah.
Cocaine, crack cocaine.
Crack cocaine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've never fucked with
PCP
crack,
was big
obviously.
in DC. That's what Tony Woods said. He said everyone was doing. He said that's why Martin Lawrence went crazy
because of PCP.
Apparently,
once you get famous, they don't let you do PCP anymore.
But I feel like whenever new drugs come out or when they're hot, like anything, it's you got like. I remember listening to my uncle talking about like when they would smoke crack like at parties. Like,
yeah,
light up a pipe in a party like it's a joint. Because it was something new, so it was like,
so you don't know.
Well, think about all the shit that was new at one point that now in retrospect you're totally embarrassed you like the Venga Boys. Like that's like crack cocaine, you know? Like you didn't think that "Who Let the Dogs Out" wasn't going to be a cool song. But you had all the Baja Men posters.
"Who Let the Dogs Out" is a good song. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
That's what crack cocaine is, you know?
Yeah, there's that. I mean, fucking Wu-Tang raps about fucking smoking cess. The combination made my eyes bleed. And what's cess? It's just what is it? Is it PCP or?
Hold on, what was the lyric again?
Cess and weed. The combination made my smoking cess and weed. The combination made my eyes bleed. I think it's like it's some. It's
I always
one
thought cess just meant weed.
No.
I did too.
No.
Yeah, me too.
But it makes sense because he said
makes my eyes bleed. Yeah,
he said
cess and weed.
Cess and so yeah.
It's some kind of weird drug that it's like everyone was just doing. Well, you didn't know any
I remember,
better.
I remember one time my
Jenkem
cousin
now.
did that shit. He told me about it. He was smoking wet. He started punching people on the train for no reason.
PCP?
Fucking
Yeah.
Just punching people in the face for no reason. And he was like, "I'm never gonna do drugs again."
Well, he had a reason. He had a reason. He was on PCP. That's a totally valid reason. Look, if you can punch people because you think they're a Nazi, you should be able to punch people because you're on PCP.
Everyone on the train is a fucking Nazi.
Yeah.
I know
That's
PCP
valid.
is bad.
If it's all about
but
perception, why not?
being able to lift a Ford F-150 truck must be.
I can already do that, dude.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I
first
can
of all,
too,
you're not allowed
easy.
to buy an F-150 unless you can lift it.
Unless you can curl
You
it.
have to be. They measure your dick.
Curl it.
They measure your dick, and it has to be huge.
And you have to have.
It's a
Rescue
ruler.
Me
It's
on
a ruler
DVD.
that says.
Dennis Leary is the voice of Ford
Yeah,
trucks,
exactly.
right?
They have a penis ruler at the Ford dealership. I know, I work there. And the inches are labeled Hyundai, Kia, Toyota, Mitsubishi, for Daewoo.
Daewoo's too high up. Datsun is the first one.
Well, that's Nissan.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's badass. You go
Datsun.
get back in the Datsun days. Yeah.
My dad had a Datsun.
Yeah?
Then when I was like 16, he was like, "Yo, I don't know if you're my son." It's fucked up.
Wait, Datsun was Nissan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Datsun, it was like a weird star or some shit like that. Like the logo was like a.
Your
That same
crack
company.
smoking dad had a Datsun. He could hold down a Datsun.
But that shit was like probably when like Nissan Maximas was out.
Right.
So Datsun was like, "Why do you have that piece of shit? The fuck is this piece of shit? Yo, I got a new car. You got a new piece of shit?
Yeah.
Fuck this car. Take the train, bruh."
Yeah.
You ever robbed someone?
No, have you?
No.
Hell yeah.
Let's hear
Well,
about
yeah,
it.
I did one time.
Mad times.
Yeah, you talked about it.
I was
Nick.
I was there. I was like a happenstance.
It was an
Happened to be.
accessory, bro.
Yeah, pretty much. I was trying to get a ride home.
Accessorize.
Yeah.
How'd you get started robbing, Pete?
Huh?
You just wanted to rob?
Nah. I got robbed when I was a kid. I got
okay.
robbed one time. It was like by my closest, like one of my closest dudes stole a fucking gift.
That's what's happened to me, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
I do this show, and these guys fucking take a cut. So I understand.
Yeah. You get right then you got to rob other people now.
Right,
Because
yeah.
then you lose that sense of remorse where you're like,
Right.
dude, I got to get somebody else.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal this TV while Nick's sleeping one of these days.
Yo, this shit is big as fuck. Like
I
I
know.
say, I don't steal no more, but I praise.
How much you think this TV costs?
That shit costs like at least a month's rent for me.
Yeah, it costs more than a month's rent for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking about that on the way here. I was like, the only reason you would live this far is if you pay like $2 a month. in
Something
rent.
like that. Yeah.
It was like a real great deal.
I've never paid more than $600 a month in New York.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Is it because you go to like the places that's not overpopulated with fucking?
No, the first two places I lived were Chinatown, and my rent,
okay.
my first place was $350 a month.
No one wants to live in Chinatown.
Yeah, nobody does.
You smell fish all day.
Right.
It's fish and garbage.
Yeah. What you do is you just pretend you're in Blade Runner.
Where'd you move there from?
Lasso's in Maryland. Yeah.
So that was cool. Like you moved to fucking Chinatown.
The shittiest place I lived was in Los Angeles. I lived in a garage.
Yeah, but that Larchmont, you were in Larchmont, right? Or in
Atwater.
Yeah, that's a nice neighborhood though.
In a garage?
Yeah, but I lived in a garage that fucking there was sewage that would back up out of it. Oh, soaked all of my clothes in feces.
Shit.
It is a nice neighborhood though.
What, Atwater?
Yeah. Atwater Village.
Whose garage was it?
Some lady, you know what's so funny? The first place I went to, like when I was staying on Ryan Stow's couch, and so I started doing the Craigslist thing, like trying to find a place. And every place I looked was a fucking nightmare. And I went to one place in Atwater the first time, and it's like a decently priced place, and I go in and it's like two, like, like housekeeping, like those kind of ladies, like middle-aged, sort of trollish looking, like,
Immigrants.
yeah, but like the ones that look like they're indentured servants for Motel 6. And then this older like Mexican guy showed me the place, and he showed me the room. He's like, I think it was listed for $500 or whatever, but he was real out of it. And the room looked like shit, and I would have to be living with these like two old women, and it was like, dark in there, and it smelled bad. And he shows me the bathroom, and there's like the bathtub is just backed up with like fucking stagnant water. And I was like, what the fuck is this? He's like, yeah, it's okay,
It sounds like sex slave quarters.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if this is okay or not, But, I was like, I just wanted a room. Maybe it'd be temporary. I had to get off my friend's couch. So he shows me the room, and I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, it's like $400, everything included, and I figured I'd just try and shake him down or whatever a bit.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, that's fine. It's whatever, you just come bring me the money, So I'm like, I don't know, this seems like a scam. I don't know.
Yeah, something.
So I'm walking out, and I'm leaving the place, and this Mexican dude's like, so he just like, he turns to me, and he's like, if you just want to, maybe come back a little later and bring me money, and he's like tearing up.
Right.
And I'm like,
fuck?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'll go look at other places. And then there's this like painting of the moon in like in the trash outside, and he's like, do you see these? I'm like, yeah, you okay? And he's like, my girlfriend, she just broke up with me, And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And he's like, I painted these for her. She break up with me. And then he starts crying on my shoulder. And I'm just like patting this fucking middle-aged Mexican guy.
He's showing you the room.
Yeah.
You've never met him.
Never met him before in my life. And he's just sort of crying on my shoulder, and he's like sobbing, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I guess. He's like, well, you come back later and bring the money. I'm like, I don't fucking know. So then I found this other place with this woman, and she's showing me the apartment. It's a pretty good deal. It was like $600 a month, everything included. And this was a room inside the house at the time, and she's like, yeah, my son's here half the time. He spends half the time with his dad. And there's like, all this stuff dedicated to her son, which is fine. I guess people love their kids or whatever. But, she's telling me, like, oh, well, he's an actor and he's been in a lot of stuff. Nickelodeon likes him a lot. He's 7. And it's like, oh, man, this kid sounds like he sucks.
Yeah.
And so she's showing me the house or whatever. And she's like, well, this will be your room. It looked like a nice room and shit. And I'm like, yeah, it seems like a good deal. And I'm like, fuck it, man. I just cut the check, hand it to her. I'm like, I'll move my stuff in later. And then I was like talking to somebody afterwards, and I was like, yeah, I told them the deal. And they're like, yeah. And they're like, the kid's there? I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh, well, how many bedrooms is it? And I thought about it. I'm like, well, there's my room, the bathroom. There's her room. And then, I guess this kid just doesn't exist. I guess she, like, because there's no room for a kid here.
What?
Yeah, and I was convinced that she just had some dead son that she'd, like, made up in her head or died. And,
holy shit.
But the kid was real. I just, after the Mexican guy experience, I figured that would make sense.
Yeah.
So then she moved you into the garage?
No, the kid would sleep with her in her bed. There was another couple living in the garage, and then there was a guy that just rented the driveway and lived in a van. And
what the fuck?
Yeah, the garage couple was like, it was this kid who was like, he was like near my age. He was like 20 or something, and just like a dumbass, over enthusiastic dude, bro.
Right, of course.
It's like
an Occupy guy.
No, this was right. I told you this story before. This was like
so.
Right around when Occupy was just getting started. So there was Occupy LA going on, and they went, the couple and the guy in the driveway, because they were like, it's a bunch of people, and we're like making a huge push to legalize weed across the country. Like, you know, they were those people or whatever.
I love it.
And yeah, they lived, but that kid out in the garage, it was great. He had like his girlfriend was like 29 and he was 20, and she had like a mixed race kid. And the father was this like enormous black dude. They would like come over sometimes, and they would all hang out together.
That is so fucking weird.
Yeah. And then the guy that lived in the driveway, I'm gonna fucking sound like a hip. Yeah, there was a guy that lived in a van in the driveway, like fucking Cody from Step by Step. And he was this aging hippie that was like, yeah, I'm like a weed activist, dude. I actually have everyone in. This is why LA sucks, because literally everyone in LA won't ever say anything after "Hi, my name is," other than here's what I'm doing currently. Here are my fucking credits. You know, nobody's a fucking human being. Nobody's having a shitty time. They're all just, you know, like they present their resume to you immediately. So this guy's like, yeah, we actually have like a TV channel going on. We actually, you know, we've grown beyond a show. We have a whole channel now, which just meant like a website that had a couple of shitty videos.
Right.
And he wanted to call that a whole TV network. And but he would just bore the shit out of me.
Of course,
constantly.
dude. An old hippie weed guy, the worst.
You know, and he would fucking, you know, tell me the stories about, oh yeah, we got this car and we actually converted it to run on hemp oil. You know, it's like your car doesn't also need to smoke weed. I don't. And but he was telling this story one time, and he's telling it with the same boring, casual tone he always does. He's like, yeah, you know, we hitchhiked all the way down through Mexico into Guatemala, and then we wound up in this mountainous region, and that's actually where I learned Spanish, was from the locals in this mountainous region. And so when I would go down into the, you know, town or whatever, I'd speak my weird mountain Spanish, and everyone would laugh at me for being this, you know, gringo that didn't speak regular Spanish. And then actually this like big you know, near Civil War level conflict broke out. And I remember going down to town one time, and kids were kicking some guy's head around the street like a soccer ball. Anyhow, next week we're having like a weed benefit, and it's gonna be great, dude. I mean, it's just fucking like, you know, sort of breezes past this amazing story.
Yeah.
This amazing part of his life he delivers with the same fucking, you know, tone and cadence.
I like to think that it was his fault, the Civil War.
Yeah. Is that you couldn't handle his fucking boring ass stories?
Yeah, he started it. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, that's the problem, is because all those guys think weed is the most interesting thing in the world. To them, being in a fucking Civil War skirmish doesn't mean shit to them. Do you have any fun living situations, Pete? Did you ever live anywhere weird?
I lived in a car once for like probably a couple months.
A car around here?
Nah, in Florida.
Florida.
I was like hustling, and then I lost everything.
Oh yeah?
I spent everything.
Yeah.
And then I fucking found myself like homeless for 2 months.
Really?
And like I have family that live down there, but I was too prideful to fucking ask them.
Of course.
So I used to have like nice cars, but I lost them all. And I only had like my worst car, which was like, it was actually a 78 Monte Carlo that in my mind.
Fuck yeah, dude. Well, no, that's the year
mind,
they changed the body style though, and they got smaller.
A little. Yeah. But it was still long as fuck though.
Yeah, but the 73 to 77 Monte Carlos are the fucking
those are super.
ones.
I saw one actually down the block.
Yeah, there is. There's a guy that's
like
got
a gray one.
Yeah. I look
like,
at that car every day.
In my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna hook it up.
Yeah,
but like, I lost all my money before I ever hooked it up, so the windows didn't. So I'm like sleeping in like a motel fucking in a driveway.
You know who drives this 78 Monte Carlo? Is
Training Day.
Training Day, yeah.
That's what the whole idea was. I was like, I'm gonna hook it up like Training Day.
That's awesome. What was the hustle? What was the hustle that you were at the kid?
It was like I can't get into detail, but it was
sure.
Like
that's how you know it's an actually awesome story.
It was like a white collar. It was a white collar thing, and I was I guess.
And you would go between here and Miami. You said
no. I would live down. I lived down in Florida for like maybe 8 to 9 years.
Okay.
And then I came up here to do comedy. But
yeah, I love that Florida is a place where bad people go to like have trashy fun.
It's so great because there's no limit. There's no.
I had a cousin that moved down to Miami and was just a piece of shit for a while, and then he moved back to Philly and was murdered by the police.
Because no one.
It's his life story.
Before I lived in Miami, I lived in Orlando. And I had just started getting money. I had
can't hustle in Disney World.
Car. I got carjacked in Orlando. Actually.
Really?
Yeah. in front of a police precinct.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
I couldn't tell anyone that story. I couldn't tell anyone that story, dude. Like, back home, I couldn't be like, yo, you know what just happened to me?
Yeah.
Of course not.
Yo, who robbed you, Mickey
My,
Mouse?
my, my friends got jumped right in front of the police station in Austin by like 20 guys. They formed a circle around them and then sent 2 people in at a time to kick the shit out of them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's like the most
Right
unsafe
in front of the police department.
That's cool. That's like a breakdancing circle.
Yeah. Well, it was like they suspected it was a gang initiation thing.
Oh, so the cops
So
stayed
good thing
out.
they didn't break it up. Like, what the fuck?
No,
Well done.
I don't know. It's funny because I see my friends who still live in Austin. They're constantly bitching about the APD, you know, for cracking down on, I don't know, whatever. But then they all get assaulted. Like, there's been like a lot of fucking assault. I guess I was, technically. I got beat up by those
By
bikers.
the Sugar Ray guy.
Yeah, by the Sugar Ray bikers. But then, it's just
Why'd
like,
you get beat up, dude?
because I was making fun of Sugar Ray and some bikers got
Sugar
angry.
Ray
The
Leonard?
band. No. the
The gayest
the
Sugar
world.
Ray.
Those guys, yeah. That's Sugar Ray.
And then you did a set afterwards.
I did a set
With
afterwards.
blood on you.
Yeah.
After you got beat up, that's
That's
Like Teddy
legendary.
Roosevelt
Yeah.
got shot and still did the speech. You're basically
Yeah.
And maybe
Roosevelt
Teddy
was
Roosevelt
fucking
was
comedy.
also 9 tall boys deep at fucking 7 p.m.
Yeah, you're like Werner Herzog. You got shot in the stomach and kept doing the interview.
So you got what'd you get? Did you get beat up or did you just get hit a few times?
I
There's
got
a
hit.
difference.
You couldn't tell the next day.
Oh yeah, beat
Yeah.
up is like your face is swollen.
No. It was surprising because the dude was huge. He was like this enormous guy. I'm like, I'm gonna be fucked up tomorrow. And it was nothing, not a mark
Was
on
he
me.
in the place where you were doing the set, or did they kick him out?
No, the cops showed up and like the cops were like, "What the fuck happened?" I immediately was like, "All right, I've never met you before in my life, right?" And the cops like, "No, sir, you have not." And I'm like, "Now I'm going to assume you, as a human being, wouldn't become furious if someone insulted the band Sugar Ray." That's a normal assumption to make, right? And he was like, "Yeah, I'd say so." I'm like, "Well, ask that guy why he's so fucking mad." I'm like, Jesus Christ. And the guy laughed about it, I guess, and we're like, "You guys don't want to press charge?" Because he punched another comic, too.
Really?
He's like, "You guys don't want to press charges?" And we're like, "Nah, just tell him to leave."
Yeah.
And they did. That was the end of it.
Y'all some gangsters, man.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, no snitching.
No pressing charges.
Well, it's mostly like it's a fucking hassle, you know?
Right, do the paperwork.
Yeah, do paperwork. I don't want to have to go to a court appearance if they ask me to. It's also like the guy's fucking drunk, you know? Not that I have like sympathy for him, but like, you know, if he's on parole or something or probation.
Fuck that, yo. Snitch.
Have you
Like,
flipped?
yeah.
Have you flipped in your?
Nah. I'll say it now, but nah. Yeah. I never.
No, that's what I mean. Now, would you snitch, PD?
Now would I snitch?
To protect your empire, your comedy empire that you're building.
I
Brick by
probably
brick.
wouldn't snitch. Because to me, I always look at it like, dude, whatever you're into, you get yourself into.
Right.
It's like, no one forced you to do some dumb shit.
Yeah.
Like, if you're forced into doing some shit against your will, then yeah, maybe snitch. But if you were like, you know what, I'm gonna fucking rob this
I'm gonna
person
do a little crime
with
for
my
fun.
boy Stavi.
Well, let's
Yeah.
say snitching is wrong, but what about making shit up to intentionally get an enemy thrown in jail? Like if I were to say that Dan Ninen raped and murdered a toddler.
It's called lie snitching.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
lie
you got dry
snitching.
snitching? That's lie snitching.
Dry
And
snitching.
then you got lie snitching.
What's dry snitching?
I would never snitch, but I do. Actually, I probably would snitch. But
You would
I
snitch in a
do-
heartbeat.
I can
By the
see
way.
you got a snitch face.
Yeah.
He looks like he'll flip real quick.
Oh my
No,
god,
no,
Adam
no,
would
no,
flip
no.
quick as
I feel
shit.
like he'd like chill for a second and then be like, all right, I'll tell you.
I would never snitch, but I do. Whenever I'm in an Applebee's, sign up all my enemies for the Applebee's to go email list. That's my version of getting.
You know what I love
back
doing?
at
They got. I
people that
haven't seen
slighted
it.
me.
They don't do it at Verizon anymore. But they used to have monitors up, and you could put your name in the line, and it would have like the initial for your first name, and then the rest do your last name. And so you just sign up names like Stephen Hithead or you know, Francis Agate or whatever. And I would just fill the queue with that, and then we just watch the front desk until like one of the employees looks up and then start frantically deleting everything on the computer.
that is a fucking.
You know what's a good prank that I never got into, but I wish I had as a teenager, and I don't think you can do anymore, is RF hijacking at drive-thrus.
What's that?
So the headsets connect to that speaker box through like walkie-talkie shit.
Oh, okay.
So you can just sit outside with a scanner, find the frequency, and broadcast over the drive-through.
Get out of
Why
here.
can't we do that now? Because we're not teens?
I think it switched to Bluetooth, or they probably switched them all over to some kind of digital technology.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I had a friend in high school who used to just go to, Del Taco or Jack in the Box late at night and just make a huge drive-through order, like when there was only one guy working, and then get to the register, they hand him the food, and he'd be like, "Oh, I forgot my wallet." And like 10 times out of 10, they're like, "All right, just take the food, dude. I'll go first."
What?
Yeah, if you're like working alone at a Del Taco in the middle of the night, they don't give a.
Yeah,
really
no, you could go into any
You're
pizza
making no
restaurant.
money.
You could go into literally any of the pizza chains and say, "Do you have any fuck up pizzas that you're giving away? I work with homeless people, and I want to give it to them." Or you could just say, "I'm a police officer," and they'll make you free pizza.
Well, I say that all
Or
the
you
time.
could just say, "Give me a pizza," and then say, "Give me that shit," and don't pay him. What the fuck you gonna do? And you just walk away.
I mean, I worked at all those
What
places.
the fuck you gonna do?
Yeah, I worked at all those places, and my honest response would be like, "Yeah, literally nothing. This made my day. I'm so glad you're hurting this business that's exploiting me."
I used to work at a sneaker store in a fucking hood in Liberty City, dude. And, and like, yo,
Is that the town from Grand
people would, dude, people would do, like, it was in the middle of the hood, so you could only imagine, like, we had Jordans and shit, so it was like Fort Knox for the hood.
Right,
you know what I mean? It's like, yo, fucking treasury or some shit. And your dudes would come in, and there was like a security guard, it's like this old Haitian dude with an old school revolver. No one cared. None of the employees care. Like, if you came in and just shoplifted, we wouldn't even snitch on the person if we saw it. We'd just be like, well, I guess he got a new shirt. Only thing is he's got the security thing on it, so hopefully he can get that off.
I worked at a cell phone kiosk in these, like, I guess, I don't know who did it, but somebody jimmied open the lock and stole like 3 new, remember the Nextel?
The chirp chirps?
Well, the Nextel i830, that was like
the silver and blue joint?
That was the 930. But yeah.
Which one was the i830? Black one?
Yeah, it was the one that came
black
out right
and yellow
before that.
one.
Yeah, 830s before that. But those are the hot phones. So someone stole either 930s or 830s. And
how much did those cost back then?
I remember I got
MSRP was a lot, dude.
Yeah,
it was
I
like
got one for
$700.
like 600, $700
yeah,
back then.
Fucking crazy.
yeah, without a contract.
They're
though.
big on like for construction, right?
Yeah.
Initially,
and
but
for
everyone
selling
used
drugs.
them.
Everybody
Yeah,
in the heights.
The two-way, everybody loved the two-way shit. So
Then
Where
it's like,
you
the
at?
Feds got him, yo. The Feds is on us, son.
Yeah.
Get rid of the shit, son. The Feds is on us.
well, I remember somebody jimmied open the lock and stole it, and I showed my boss, and like the amount of fucking n-words that came out of his mouth.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is Iranian.
These niggas.
Yeah. He was like, they're all the fucking same.
That's the hard part about shit. Because, like, I don't know. Like, tribalism, like that dude you were talking about, what was his name? Fucking,
Pop Son.
Pop Son?
Yeah.
Like, he's the type of dude that's not down with tribalism. Like, he's not like, dude, because you look like me, we're cool.
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm like the same way. Like, I hate that. Like,
Yeah.
I hate having to be for your cause because we look the same.
You hate the automatic.
Yeah,
being-
like,
right.
Yeah, it's all about jokes.
huh.
You know, if there's a way to make a joke out of something, then do it. And then, outside of that,
Well,
I
it's
don't
not
give a
even
shit
judge. It's
about
not giving a fuck to the extent of being like, well, you know what my people went through. I didn't go through that.
it. Yeah.
Not to. I'm not trying to discredit the past or whatever, but it's just like, the fuck, bro.
Yeah.
If someone looks like me, I just break their glass.
Yeah, I don't like doppelgangers.
No,
I think that's the bottom line. I don't like people that look like
that was the worst.
Yeah.
That was the worst
nobody
thing.
does, dude. When somebody finds somebody that looks like, like, look, dude, I found you at this other thing. You're like, shut the fuck up, dude.
And
That's
they're
not
always
me.
uglier. They're always a little uglier.
Yeah.
It's never a hotter version
Yeah.
of you.
I see Stavroses all day long.
Yeah.
on
No, you don't.
Public transit.
Oh yeah. Actually, we do have that game where we'll be in public and we'll see a fat guy and we're like, look at stuff.
Nah, they don't-
Stuff.
They don't have my beautiful inner fire.
That was the
that I
worst thing in
have.
the world is moving here for comedy and then just going to a mic and seeing like 40 different dudes that look like me.
Yeah, there are 100 of you.
Yeah, that are like, yeah, I'm a Jewish.
Where'd you move from?
Shut up, Kike. What? DC. We all just stand
yeah,
up in
sorry.
DC together. Yeah.
Oh
comedy
shit,
together.
swat.
And they're literally all named Adam Friedland too. I don't know how that's even possible.
I like my favorite is the guys on the Patreon that call you Aaron in the comments.
Oh, those are my fans. Those are my number one fans.
That's the funniest shit. in the
Yeah.
world.
Aaron Friedland.
Yeah, I really don't like the Aaron guy.
That is such awesome disrespect. Not even bothering to learn your name while fucking saying you suck.
Yeah,
Listen, dude, I love them. I love 'em each and every one of them.
Any publicity is good publicity.
Yeah.
Even if they spell your name wrong.
That's why I cause trouble online. We lose $400 or $500 in subscribers every time I do it, but eventually it goes back up like $20.
Yeah, the right is abandoning us, the left is abandoning us.
That's what when I was writing for Thought Catalog, I had like a meeting with them, and when I first started writing with them, and I wrote some article that was like children's letters to the War on Christmas troops, and I just drew all these like
yeah, that's funny.
childish drawings or whatever. Or you know what? I think it was like there was some BuzzFeed article that was like British people try to draw a map of the United States and like everything's placed wrong. And don't know what this is, mate, or whatever. Right, so I did some fucking thing that was like, African kids try to draw a map of the United States. There's like bite marks in the map, and
it was like, please send food.
They killed the albino, stuff like that. And the guy who owned the company, like, he met with me. He's like, yeah, dude, we lost 300 Facebook likes off that. Like, a bunch of people said they'll never read the website again. I'm like, oh, shit, I'm sorry. He's like, no, that's good, dude. He's like, that's what I want, because, eventually we're going to get a new audience from it. It's going to bring other people, and we're going to, like, diversify. So I'm really excited about this. And that just never happened. I continued to destroy their brand until eventually they hired Jim Goad and Gavin McInnes, and then made their name for themselves being a racist website.
Jesus.
That's crazy. It went from like a teenage girl feelings website to like a racist men's website.
What was the website?
Overnight.
What's the website?
Thought Catalog.
I didn't know that.
Catalog?
Yeah, well, they hired Jim Goad,
really?
and a lot of people don't like Jim. Jim's been around for like 30 years. I mean, he was like a zine guy.
Gotcha.
But
I feel like it's not racist if you don't kill the race you're talking about.
Yeah, that's my rule. Yeah.
No, it's still good.
Unless murder happens.
Or you don't give him a job. Yeah, but even then, that's your fucking right if you're the employer.
Milo gets railed out by black dudes, so he can't be racist.
Say you're an employer.
It's actually literally not.
No, that's against a lot of laws.
Well, say you're an employer and you don't like Asians.
Yeah,
you don't gotta hire. They don't got. How do they know you don't like Asians? Because none of them work for you.
Yeah, well, look,
sure, you can cheat the system, but you're not supposed to
obfuscate for the reason you're not hiring. Also, if you're an employer, you like Asians.
Yeah,
that's who you want.
I didn't want to say black people, but you don't like black people. You're like, all right. You're like, all right, Jamal. I don't want to fucking hire you.
No, they would. Yeah, that's illegal as hell. You
nothing but Asians working for me. They're like, yes, I do another 15 hours today. I will make every product faster, and they do it efficiently and well. And never complain.
Asians are dope, man.
Yeah.
Like when they shut down the bodegas the other day, I was a little nervous, but I'm like, well, the Chinese people are still here, so we're good.
Yeah,
as long as the fucking chicken wings are fried hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You care more about money.
I love a damn Chinese
dude.
Food,
I got a chicken soup
wing.
yesterday for $2.
Really? Was it good?
It was chicken soup, chicken noodle soup.
Dude, did you watch The Night Of?
Only saw the first episode.
They hit up my girl in The Night Of. They go to my old favorite dumpling spot.
Really?
That fried dumplings place on Moscow. Moscow, in between Mont and Mulberry. There's like a dumpling place.
In that little fucking alley?
Yeah.
I thought they shut that down. Didn't
no.
they shut it down because they said that they were making the dumplings in the
temporarily?
I'm telling you, no,
outside.
Yeah, there's a different place, Prosperity Dumplings.
Prosperity
got shut down because they were making dumplings in the back with rats crawling all over.
Just outside.
Yeah,
those are good dumplings.
They were good. And
Yeah.
They're cheap as hell.
No, this place is fucking cool.
Was
but
it
in the
$4
night
for
of,
$1?
he goes there and they let the woman who works at the place be in the show.
Oh, tight.
He's like, let me get a dumpling place. She's like, yeah, 5 minutes. They just left her in there.
That's the most. Yeah, that's the most.
Because the locations
realistic
guy
part.
was like, hey, yeah, so we're going to shoot here, and then we'll have somebody come behind the counter, and they'll play you or whatever. No, 5 minutes!
Yeah.
Like, I guess she just stays in. But she's basically Chinese Detective Munch. That's what happened.
I'm a detective.
I play Munch!
She's in fucking Law and Order now.
I'm Richard. Wow, fuck, that's a hard one.
Berzer.
That's one for the ages.
Richard?
Was he?
Richard.
Richard?
Little Richard. That must be a hard one for him, huh? Yeah.
Riddle Richard.
Little Richard. Coming up next to karaoke.
Is this racist or funny?
Yeah, it's racist.
Hold on.
It's both.
It is 100% racist. Without question, inexcusably racist.
You're saying Riddle Richard
Yeah, I don't know.
is racist?
It's definitely racist.
Yeah,
100%.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not. You know,
this is gonna entertain the fuck out of people. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If I heard this shit, I'd be like, man, these guys are fucking entertaining as fuck.
The people that get mad about this shit are already mad.
And those are the people I don't want to be friends with.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter. You know.
Well,
I mean,
I don't know if it's racist. It's more of a thought experiment. You know, how would a racist person...
Well, racism in general is
if they were making fun of a Chinese person saying Little
Yeah.
Richard, how would they do it?
Also, you know, you could be racist but still be great art, right?
Yeah. Well, this is not what this is.
like I said,
We
racism
don't make
great
great
art.
words. We do not make great art.
I think it's great art.
One day we could.
I think this is like
I could
Triumph
get
of the
into
Will.
painting.
I feel like I'm like one. I'm like a soul from like one of the old dudes that got away, like when they were hanging people. And like, but I live now, and I'm just like, man, you guys think this is bad? they ain't roping you up for this shit.
Yeah.
This ain't racism. This is someone's thought.
Yeah, the worst thing that happens nowadays is you get punched. People, there's different punchings going on.
And that's
No,
like
still
not
like
even,
Yeah,
you know, state
look,
murder of
here's the
black
thing.
people.
There is
Nazis,
an
everybody
But
should be
back in
punched
the
the face,
day,
at
they
least
were like,
once.
"Yo, we're killing black people. Everybody come to the party and watch this shit."
Sure, it's
they
not.
were toasting.
Yeah.
They were like, "Hey, look
They
at
were
this
killing-
nigga's balls, fry it up."
That is
But
true.
now
It was
it's just
much
That's why
at
they
the
shut
function.
Prosperity Dumpling down. That's how they were making them.
the N-ball dumplings.
Pan fried.
Damn, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I
But
could
nah, so I don't know.
go for a dumpling.
Yeah, well, we've fulfilled our obligated time slot, so we're.
I didn't mean to end the episode.
With what?
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you
I got
rubbing
the
yourself?
cat hair because I put my feet up here on the. All right.
The ottoman?
Yeah.
Well, that's the end of the episode, folks.
Wait, shouldn't we say when the shows and shit
Yes. We got Caroline's on the 21st, and then on the following Monday on the 28th or 27th, I can't remember. We're back at Come On Everybody. You guys have to come to both of them. I know that we're doing too many shows now. You're going to be overloaded with Cumboy content, but you got to come to both.
I think the second one's going to be a fundraiser, so you feel good or something.
Maybe a fun
One of them.
What are you doing, ACLU
One of
now?
them should be a fundraiser.
You guys are
We're gonna get
Maybe
anyway.
Caroline's
All of the
one.
Patreon money does go to charity.
Oh, you guys are fucking.
It goes
nuts.
straight to the ACLU.
I
Yeah.
don't get
Oh, I'm about to say you guys
Yeah,
are
yeah.
nuts. I would do charity if I had millions. Until I get millions, I'm not giving away
I'll
shit.
do a little
TD,
charity.
do you want to plug anything?
I want to fucking. I don't know, man. I'm out here. Just find me. Look for me in the credits. I don't know. You guys got credits and shit. People look at the credits.
yeah.
I always say that at the end of the shit, people go, "What do you want to play?" Like, dude, just fucking look me up, man.
Yeah.
Petey's a great comic for those of
Very
you that
funny.
don't live in New York. He was on I don't know if he was on one of the premium.
He was.
Cum Towns.
He was.
Was it?
That shit was lit.
Was that before we recorded?
No. He was on it.
that
He was
shit
on
was
it.
lit.
Yeah.
That shit was so lit.
He's hilarious.
He's great. Thanks,
and
man. Thanks for
you
doing
should
it.
You guys had
definitely
a
check him
DJ
out.
and all that shit.
Yeah, we
Hell
did.
yeah.
Do you guys still do that place?
Yeah.
That shit was
Yeah.
dope.
Yeah.
All
We're
right,
back at the
bros.
end of the month.
Well, come to our shows. Thanks for listening. Bye.
Later.
It was dope 'cause
Suck your fucking dick.
It's Katy Perry, the Lion song, but
Check.
Katy Perry, the Lion song, but
Check.
I am a lion, and you're gonna make me come. Yeah. All right.
Suck my little fucking dick.
Well, I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to address the Real Ass Podcast. I didn't want to go on the Real Ass Podcast. I don't give a shit. Tom is inherently funny to me.
Wait a minute. What about the show that Lewis pitched with me, you, and Lewis called Bastard Radio?
We've made fun of that.
That's like hold on, to Sirius XM.
Yeah.
Have you lost all interest?
Right. Yeah, I mean, like, and first of all, Lewis making fun of a guy like Tom is just, it's so funny. If Lewis was white, people would assume he had the same mental deficiencies that Tom has.
That's right. Yeah.
They give him a break because he's Puerto Rican. They're like, oh,
Yeah, when he's affable.
That
he's
explains-
a little more with it than Tom.
yeah,
I'll tell you that much.
obviously. There's
Tom
not-
is Tom's a character.
Yes, we've got Tim Dillon here.
Yeah.
Tim's here.
And the
Thanks
way it
for
worked
coming.
out is we happened to get him right after. We wanted to get him on because he's in Boston this weekend, so plug those dates.
Oh yeah,
real
Laugh
quick.
Boston, Friday and Saturday. Come on out to that.
If you're in Boston, go see Tom.
If
definitely see Tim.
you're white, don't be stupid.
I'm not responsible for anything that happens. If you come out with your, Ocasio-Cortez shirt.
No way.
And so I'm kidding. Boston's very liberal.
Yes.
And it's going to be a lot of fun. The
Go
shows will
see
be
Tim.
fun. Thank you.
But the way it worked out time-wise, we caught him fresh off a real-ass podcast appearance with the one, the only Tom Mullen.
Well, you came over, and I didn't want to... Fuck. I didn't really want to discuss the Tom shit, but... if there's just too much to talk about, and I've been dragging my feet hosting this show lately. I apologize for that. I've been suffering from a little bit of acid reflux. I didn't want to go public with it. But,
you're brave though.
I know.
We're gonna fight this thing.
This
Nick.
way, little kids that have acid reflux, they hear you say the N-word and they're like, "I can do that one."
My uncle just got cancer. Esophageal cancer.
Oh shit!
And it's there's just no chance. So they're like, yeah.
What are the symptoms of the acid reflux and also esophageal cancer?
The symptoms of esophageal cancer, I guess, are like thinking you have the flu for 6 months and ignoring the tennis ball-sized lymph nodes on the side of your head.
Yeah,
that might be a little something.
Constantly
having like 12 beers.
Right, having like 35 beers to call your stomach pain. But no, he just had, I guess, I'm genetically predisposed to a little bit of acid reflux. It's just, it just feels like a cold burning sensation in my chest.
Interesting.
It goes up to, my throat. And it's like there's a hard lump in there. And then when it gets worse, sometimes I'll burp and you can feel the stomach acid splash up into the back of your throat.
Well, I've had that. You ever wake up in the middle of the night and you feel like you're throwing up? But I think everything I say, Stav goes, yes. 2-3 words in.
I know
He's
exactly, I know exactly
of
what
course.
you're talking
But it's like
about.
you wake up and you got this and something's in your throat. It's like you cough up this stomach acid or whatever it is, and then you just swallow it.
Well, here's what it is.
Yeah.
We have filled our stomachs so to the brim.
Really?
That there is shit coming. It's literally a space issue, I believe.
Wow.
Where it's like there's fucking cheeseburger debris all the way up into your throat.
Christ.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's really what it is. When you're this fat and you don't usually get heartburn and
Right.
that kind of shit.
Yeah, I know.
It's because you've overstuffed yourself to the point that there is
That
nowhere.
sounds right. I don't know
There
if
is
that
no
is right.
scientifically it's correct. Now here's why I know.
Yeah.
Because if I take a real fat shit
Yeah.
before I fall asleep, not a problem.
Yeah, sometimes I know when I go to sleep and I haven't shit,
You gotta
I
shit.
know there's a huge
You're
problem
backing
coming.
that shit up, bro.
No, it's
literally shit
yeah.
coming out of your mouth if you really
No,
think
because
about
then
it.
sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm just like something's wrong and I don't know what it
I'm
is.
sweating.
I'm sweating.
cold sweating.
Yeah, and I don't know if I should go to a hospital.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. And then
Yeah.
you shit and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
that
and then
was
you
it.
shit and then you're okay for a little bit.
I've never had to wake up to shit ever.
Are you kidding?
Never
Really?
once in my life.
Oh, I've woke. There was a period of my life where it's an emergency.
Every
piss,
time.
Yeah.
piss every night.
Yeah, 6
But-
times a night.
No, there was a period of my life which comes in and out where I wouldn't even have to set an alarm. It would be I would just wake up shitting and needing to shit in a cold sweat.
Yeah.
The first thing I remember is my asshole clench. I'm waking up from the power of my asshole clenching.
Yeah.
The turd that's trying to escape, and then
And
I
then if
run
you go
out.
to sit down to shit and you can't shit, you go, I have a whole
that's
world of hell.
that's right. You
That's
have
about-
to give birth to a turd.
And then there's something weird about it being like 2 a.m.
Yes, dude.
and it not being sick. Like if you sit down at 6:30 on the toilet, you're like, all right, other people are awake.
Right.
I wish.
This
I
is-
feel like
yeah.
I'm not contributing, but I have no understanding of what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
Let us
this is
continue.
It's
like
like,
we're
it's like you're describing something outside of the visible spectrum of light.
Yes,
You're,
exactly.
you're both effusively talking about a color.
We
that I'll
can
never-
see-
It's a feeling that you. Yeah, it's
It's an
a
emotion
feeling.
you'll never know.
Is there a German word for this type of shit?
People know it. People have
Oh,
felt it.
Scheissegestalt.
It's fear.
Yeah.
And
There's fear.
It's only something that it's a turd.
It's an uneasiness.
There's fear. But there's also a strange satisfaction and relief.
Yes.
It is part of the purging cycle. This is our specific kind of eating disorder.
Have you ever seen a
Where
spider?
We don't purge from our mouths. It comes out of our asses.
Have you ever seen a spider molt and it just sheds its skin and it becomes another spider? That's kind of what Stavros
Absolutely,
and me
dude.
do.
I feel like
that's
a
what it
human
is.
man after that shit comes out of my
Yeah,
ass.
you shit out a person.
Have you ever weighed yourself
this is
before?
insane to me. I don't know. What
Have
Well,
you
I
ever
mean,
weighed
I'm so-
yourself
maybe you guys
before
are
shit
cops.
and then
Yeah,
after
you
the
are,
shit?
Cugs.
What?
Have you ever weighed yourself before a shit? and
I've
then
never
after a
weighed
shit?
myself before or after a shit or any time. I've never gotten on a scale and was like, well, what is it? What's the number today?
I don't need to know.
Yeah, I don't really want to know. I go by like how the clothes fit and how the airplane seat feels.
Sure.
Yeah, right. If I need to ask for the extender.
Yeah, if the people in the row complain to the flight attendant in front of me,
How heavy the sigh is when they see me walking to that middle seat. That's how I know
I mean, people literally now will do like they take a deep breath and they go, like they're preparing themselves for war, like it's Game of Thrones.
My sister
when I sit
said
down.
she sat next to a guy that got 2 seats. Just out of respect for everyone else on the train.
Honestly, I want to live that lifestyle. I
That's a baller.
I want to get a row.
Yeah,
you're
I
on a
wanna
row.
row.
That'd be amazing.
It's just there's like a couple like in a row, and that guy comes by and he's bought both tickets, but he waited for seat assignment, and he's like, "Excuse me, so can you move so I can be fat as shit? Would you mind moving so I can be just
I'm actually glad
irresponsibly?
to be fat as shit in that seat.
Yeah, just I just want to be here with myself. I'm traveling with my hundreds of pounds of excess body
I actually
fat.
own this part of the plane, so if you could move.
That seat is for my thigh and nuts.
Yeah.
If you could move. My thigh and left nut are sitting there, actually.
Yeah.
But everyone's gotten so fat now that I'm
Every
less
single
embarrassed.
person. Everyone.
A
in the
lot
world.
of them, Nick. A lot of them are fat.
Yes,
and
thank
on a
you.
beach, I don't feel bad on a beach anymore.
No.
Wow.
Unless it's like Miami.
I've
Yeah.
never felt bad.
You know, it'd be a fun move
that's
is to be like a
through
fat
trash.
wigger, and you get on a plane, and you find like the only person that's fatter, and you'd be like, "Damn, man, peep how big this bitch is! This motherfucker big as shit! Damn, you fat as hell, son!"
Just roasting them the whole
Yeah,
plane.
you have to sit right
Just
behind
shitting
him.
on him.
You're all so fat.
Bing, bing. People keep calling the flight.
Yeah.
Sir, please be quiet.
No, I'm
Settle
just
in.
saying he's fat. My man fat as shit.
Sir, please, your Cookie Monster fitted. The bill is backwards and hitting the person
Yeah, I
behind
went to
you in the
Kmart
eyes.
and I got starred up, man. I starred up my looks.
This reminds me of a kid that I grew up with named Chico. White kid named Chico.
Okay.
He's dead now.
Respect.
And, but
Did he get
R.I.P.
he picked that
Chico.
name or what?
I don't know. That's the thing. If his
Mexican
parents gave it
kids
to him,
into
it was kind of like basically writing
Yeah.
his ticket.
Yeah, sure.
You know, like they're like, well, this is,
them.
he's probably going to sell Coke and then die at 24. Correct. But I think he might have picked it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Nice guy, but you know,
He's
that's
probably
exactly how he
Stanley.
sounded.
Yeah.
He would just rip on people. He was in summer school every year, which he looked forward to.
Yeah.
He would like come up to you at the end of school. He'd be like, yo, bro. You going? And I'm like, yeah, I'm probably going. He's like, I'll see you there.
Just
and
such a horrible home.
and then he would just, bad. It was bad.
It's like
much
summer
abuse.
camp.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, I
Yeah.
get to go to summer school.
He liked it, dude. It was
Yeah.
like he loved it. He's
Yeah,
dead.
he was getting molested.
I mean, summer school is a better system.
It's so much fun.
It's 3 weeks, and then you've accomplished a year of what they got you, like in that class.
My summer school teacher, Miss Ruisi, brought her baby in to teach us that because I went to Catholic high school, but the school I would have gone to, my public school, was like a hood school. It was like, you know, so Miss Ruisi was like an Italian woman, and she had a mixed race baby, which was lovely, which I think is great.
Speaking of which, I just watched Green Book the other night.
How was it? Did you enjoy it?
No, I turned it off.
Yeah, I've never seen
I
it.
don't understand how things like that are just like glowing reviews across the board.
Well, people are insane.
They're insane.
I
But
think
it's-
people were saying that it was bad. Like cool people were saying it's bad.
Oh, good.
cool guys
As long as the cool guys.
Yeah,
are
on Pitchfork.
No, it's just scene after scene where it's like somebody's racist
no
to the
one
black
liked
guy,
it.
but the Italian guy isn't.
Right.
Like the movie reviewer
Hey,
from
don't talk to
Cavs
this black
liked it.
guy.
Yeah, they're like, listen, I don't mean to bother you, but he's not allowed to eat in here. You know, what's the matter? Why can't you just make a rule for him? Like, sorry, we gotta leave. And then like the next scene is like, he's not allowed to try on the clothes. And I'm like, geez, what the heck? What's going on with these freaking
So it's
people?
about an Italian learning.
And then
about racism.
the next scene is like, he's not allowed to eat dinner here. And they're like, what the hell is the matter with that? Like they pull the dinner one like twice.
That's hilarious.
It's like there's only so many ways people in the South can be racist.
yeah.
You know, and I'm sure, you know, it's a true story about the guy that played fucking Carmine on The Sopranos.
Wait a minute. Who? What?
Green Book is it's like a biographical picture. The guy who played Carmine on The Sopranos, that was his actual life.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
he was just defending black people.
No, he was a
Old
driver.
Carmine.
He was a driver
bodyguard,
and a bodyguard for I don't know some fucking fucking mooly,
Fucking
some Fanuc mooly. The guy, but his son wrote the screenplay and
with one of the Farrelly brothers.
yeah, and so but because this like
Oh, you can tell because Viggo Mortensen gets his nuts stuck in his zipper at one
Yeah,
point.
he has a cum hanging down from his ear the whole movie.
yeah, but I mean because the son wrote it, it just comes off like any Italian I've ever met being like. My dad was one of the best guys in the neighborhood. My dad was the first guy to not be racist. He actually was Italians that came up with that, and was my pops that did it. But he was also in the mafia. And that's the entire movie.
Well, the son who wrote the screenplay, also they found a tweet of his from 2015 where he was like, Mr. Trump, I was there in New Jersey. I saw the Muslims celebrating after the towers were falling down. Yeah. He's like, I just
that's Green Book too. That's the second film is about his father defending Muslims in Jersey.
If it was an actual,
I don't agree with what they do, but they got the First Amendment right to celebrate when they's knocking down on towers.
A true story about Italians in the '60s would be called "I ain't reading that fucking book."
Yeah, absolutely. It would be called "Stay with Your Own." It's the real Green Book. Yeah, they're progressive people.
Also, yeah, exactly. There's no way to fuck anyway. But also the pianist or whoever the fuck the black guy is based on, his family was like, "Do not make this movie." His family were like, "We hate this movie." The book, it's all bullshit.
It's not adapted from a book.
Oh, whatever. I guess whatever story they're telling. Yeah. I just saw them being like, "No, this is absolutely
this didn't
untrue."
happen.
And it won Best Picture, right?
Yeah.
What was it up against?
Black Panther.
Picture of a turd.
Oh, it was up against Black Panther.
Well, they gave Black Panther a nomination.
Gotcha.
For
There
some reason.
there should be a crossover, and they should have a guy in Black Panther. It's like, geez, why, what the fuck's the problem with Wakanda? Why the fuck is? I think it's it's not as good as Italy. I mean, it's not as good as.
It's not as good as Italy, which I
not
have
as
never
good as
been to.
South Bronx. I've been in the same neighborhood my whole life. I love saying words.
The best thing is hearing like a cop or a white guy try not to be racist. Because I had an Uncle Eddie, who was a cop for like 30 years in the South Bronx, and
All of those guys are Mark Furman on the stage.
Yeah, they're all just. He goes like one time he's like, listen, they got families like us, like they'll just say the most obvious things. They'll be like, they got families like us, those people, they have kids, they have babies that come out of their pussy, their vagina, and that baby comes out, like, just like we do. It's like, oh, okay, Uncle Eddie.
I saw one time, I swear to God, I saw one drinking water.
Yeah, they drink water like we do. They just want their kids to have water, and, so that's what we're out there, just helping, trying to help them.
Yeah, that's what, one time my dad, this is not about black people, it's about gay people. When he was like
finally
this was his idea of being progressive after years of browbeating him into being like, don't be homophobic. He was like,
he would drive around and throw disco balls on their lawn.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
I got presents for you. You're like, why don't we have money for the mortgage? You spend hundreds of dollars on disco balls for hate crime. For hate crime.
He was like, okay, fine, they can get married, but do they have to have kids? That was his.
Right. Well, they can't technically.
Yeah. He was like, don't. That was my dad's middle ground. Was like, let them get married. Don't let them adopt children.
Okay. Oh, okay.
That's him.
I don't know. I mean,
open-minded.
it's like they should be able to adopt kids, but I don't think that's like wildly in the mind of a bigot. I mean, if you think that there's something wrong with being gay, and you think it's like a pervasive like mental disorder,
right?
And
which it is. I think we can all agree.
Well, you think that, and you're like, look, but you know what? It's fucking none of my business. Let these people do what they want.
You should be like, they should be able to adopt kids and have sex with them. That's
progressive.
You should go back to your father and be like, we need to have another talk. Yeah. You old Greek bastard.
Yeah.
I can push him.
They should be able to adopt kids and make out with those kids.
In his mind, he thinks that's happening. That they're like, you have to suck dick, preferably mine.
Yeah.
Right.
And he's like,
what being gay is.
Well, and then he's like, all he's saying is, he's like, And I just think that's a little too far.
You think it's a little too far?
I just think that's too far. I understand that I've been wrong in the past.
You should see
so
how
I'm
far.
willing to hear it out.
See how far over the line you could drag him. Like, maybe he'll be like, can't they just jerk off to pictures of kids? Maybe that should be legal. Can't they just look at children having sex with other children?
No penetrative sex.
Yeah.
They can get sucked off by their sons, but that's it.
But that's it, Stavros, that is it.
Yeah. I do love that shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's rough out there for the gays. It's real hard.
For the homosexuals.
It's very hard every day.
Well, that rat from Arthur, the gay-ass teacher, he's apparently gay now.
Well, that helps. It helps when
That's big,
it
right?
helps.
It's
That's
visibility.
big.
I remember you called me, you were crying.
I was crying when I found
I
that
thought
out.
the storyline
Because I had jerked off to that rat for years, but the idea that he would never reciprocate because I love bestiality. I'm really not even gay. I just like fucking
storyline
animals.
should have been that Binky turned into you. In
Right. Pinky became No, I like seeing animals come out of the closet because it brings us one step closer to where it's okay to fuck animals.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's really where this all goes. And thank Christ.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
That little gay-ass rodent with a mustache.
I'm
No, Emma Wilman does that
I
joke.
had no
She
idea
goes,
that
my
Arthur
first
was
crush
still on
was
TV.
Nyla from The Lion King.
Nala.
Nyla.
Yeah.
Nyla. What was it?
I think a lot of people had that crush.
Yeah, well, that's...
Nyla was the trans lion. Would hang out with Scar.
Yeah, it's one of the hyenas with lipstick on.
Right. That ain't your rock. You ain't get to sit on that rock all day. Fuck you, I'm gonna get mine. I'm gonna stand wherever the fuck I want. Just it's an aggressive transsexual
Okay,
line.
Nyla, back to my chambers, please.
What's the song? Be prepared.
Yeah.
Take prep. Is that what that song is?
Yeah.
You just take a little pill, and then you don't need to use protection. Be prepared. Right?
I don't remember Be Prepared.
That was the big.
People
that's
love
Scar's
that
big
prep.
song.
They love that
Was Be
prep.
prepared.
Do they?
People take it a lot, you know.
Does it? Wasn't there something in the news where like
They said
couple
there
guys
were
got AIDS?
there were like 5 cases of people contracting HIV that were on PrEP.
Yeah, I mean, PrEP is probably just a placebo
sugar
pill.
that they're just giving
giving
to
you Pez.
sex-crazed gay guys who have no idea what it is. They're like, oh, it has an M like an M&M. It's like it's $300 a month, and you're not going to get AIDS. You're like, well, can someone shit blood in my mouth? They're like, yes, sure. Yeah, you can use intravenously now. You can share needles.
Yeah, the clinical trials for that was they gave it to a bunch of chimps, and then the professors had sex with the chimps.
Right.
And then 6
Yeah.
months later, they're like, "Well, I don't have AIDS. I guess
Yeah.
it works."
Yeah. PrEP.
Yeah.
I love the name of it too. It's like prepare prep. Just prep. Just prep.
Prep.
Like you're about to take the SAT.
Yeah. That's right. Just prep.
Instead of sharing needles.
Yeah. It's like you sit down with your son, you're like, now you hand him a pill, you're like, now success is when preparation meets opportunity. So now you go prep.
Take this pill, douche out your asshole. You
Look,
never
they
know
can
when you're going to
get
get
married.
fucked.
But at least make their kids take prep before they adopt them.
Just in case.
Thank
Just
you.
at least give the kids
So the
prep.
kids don't get it.
So the kids don't get it.
I mean, if you're going to come in someone's mouth, especially a kid who might have cuts or sores in there, have that kid on prep.
This is true. There's no mommy, so the baby drink the daddy cum. That's how a gay baby is raised, and that's fine. They do whatever they want. But what if the cum has AIDS in it? You're like, but Dad, breast milk can also have AIDS, and he's like, once again, I am wrong.
He
let
just
the
shuts
baby.
the door. He's like, oh,
I can't participate in the world. Let the babies drink
you
the
know,
cum. Let
2019.
Let gay people baby fuck mouth. Let them baby fuck a baby in the mouth. I don't care.
But that is like sometimes you'll talk to people, they don't even know what's being debated. Like about the abortion thing. You know, like older people will be like, listen, they're taking babies out of the womb, they're picking out which one should get killed, and then they're killing them. You know, and you're like, is that what's happening?
That's part of
Maybe.
white genocide.
Alabama just said no abortions.
Well, I think
None.
the future is
And
like
good.
the Supreme Court decisions
Christ.
won't matter. It's going to be red states where you like go to jail and are executed for like conceiving outside of wedlock.
Right.
And then blue states where you're allowed to murder your
Where
toddler
you're put
for
in
choosing
jail
your
if
own
you
gender.
don't hook up with a trans person.
Right.
Yeah.
If you refuse the advances,
impregnate a trans person, and then up until the child is 5 years old, it's your responsibility to kill them if they say anything unwoke.
Yeah.
And that's reproductive rights 2025.
What a fun country.
There's probably gonna be.
I think there's going to be a Supreme Court challenge though for the Alabama thing.
Sure.
But then
Probably.
they could overturn Roe v. Wade because
Yeah.
they have like a majority
That would
right
be
now. in the
wild.
court.
Well,
But-
look,
Yeah,
once
I don't
again, I hate to say I told you so, but this is your fault if you voted for Hillary Clinton.
Yeah.
so true.
And because you should have known that Donald Trump would beat her.
Yeah.
You should have voted for Bernie Sanders.
That makes sense.
I mean, the reality is,
If we had all just written in Bernie
if
Sanders,
Jill Stein had won
yeah.
when she was close,
we would have a quartz crystal on the Supreme Court right
Yeah,
now.
if Jill Stein had won.
He's
We'd
going to
have a
win. He's going to
shaman.
win in 2020, and literally nothing will stop that from happening.
Yeah, no, he's gonna win.
Well,
Yeah.
there's like every day there's a new someone I've never heard of that's like a Democratic candidate. There's like 25 now.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious, dude.
Well, everyone's going to get one vote from themselves.
It'll be fun. It'll just be a nice, fun election.
It is. It's such a weird collection
of folks.
of people. They're like, well, I'm not going to say I'm an outright communist, but I do think that trans surgery should be free, but only if you have schizophrenia.
Yeah.
And it's like, what? What does
And then
this
there's
have
people
to do
that
with
are like
the
that
tax
Tulsi Gabbard who's
Yeah.
like went on Rogan. She's like, listen, we got to unwind the military-industrial complex, and that's what I'll do on day one. Day one. As soon as I get in there, I'm going to bring all those generals in the office. I'm going to tell them the fun is over, boys.
It's over, boys.
And I'm going to send them all home, and then we'll see what happens. It's like, okay, oh, good. Good luck with that.
Wait, isn't she like? Wasn't she?
she was in a cult.
She was in a cult.
Her family were in like a Buddhist like cult.
Doesn't
a Hindu cult.
Doesn't she have something to do? Isn't she like either strongly pro or anti?
Her family were anti-gay.
They were
She, like,
anti-gay. It was an anti-gay cult,
Yeah,
but it
yeah.
was a pro-what cult? What were they pro?
They were, I think, maybe pro killing Muslims.
They loved Israel. They loved Israel and hated gays. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. We love Israel, but we do not like gays.
No.
She's a big fan of Modi in India, who's like a brutal Hindu nationalist.
He's like a chill wave DJ.
I thought you meant Modi the comedian.
yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like a Jewish name.
I thought she was going to be a good nominee
He
because
did
she
that
was
song Natural
Bernie.
Blues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know any Moby songs.
I think
one,
Rogan
right?
should interview every candidate.
Yes, absolutely.
Every candidate should go on there.
Isn't
I
that
wanna see
Natural
Elizabeth
Blues?
Warren.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Warren would just doing DMT. Elizabeth Warren doing salvia.
Just getting high.
But Tulsi Gabbard knows how to surf, though. That's pretty cool.
that's
And
great.
she was in the troops.
Nothing wrong with that.
She was one of the troops.
What did she do with the troops?
She sucked dick.
Yeah.
yeah, she was
Kicked a few Afghan babies in the face.
She was kind of a slam pig.
She pissed on a few Afghan people. Great.
Yeah.
Good for her, man.
Did Pete Buttigieg kill any people in
I don't know. He released a real goofy
This is why we're
picture of
losing
him.
wars, because we have Pete Buttigieg and Tulsi Gabbard. Like, those are the people on the front lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gay guys and cult members trying to win a war against warlords.
Well, he's even more sinister than that. He's like a fucking doing all the internships for
Well,
your resume guy.
We lose them because they're not like wars; they're just incomplete genocides.
right.
It's the only way to
We
win.
never finish anything.
We never finished the job.
Yeah.
What did he do? What kind of what?
He was in the Navy, but it was just like to
That's the
check off
gayest
another
one.
thing. Of course,
The Navy is literally just a cumsicle of boys on a boat. Like, no one who goes into the Navy doesn't think about fucking a dude.
Oh,
You
man.
have to think about
I
it.
watched because I was fantasizing about having like
sex with the men in
yes,
the Navy.
in the Navy. And then I was
Wearing
like,
a
yeah, it
little
would be
sailor
weird a
hat.
guy thinking about that stuff in bed by myself in the dark.
Yeah.
Just saying that out loud. Yeah, bitch. It'd be crazy if someone thought about that.
It's such a good bit that my mind just did on
yeah,
me.
yeah, that's hilarious. So I got to text everybody the thing I thought about when somebody else came up with that. But no, like how what I would want to see is like a highly fictionalized biographical film about Jerry Bruckheimer and Don Simpson. And then last night I watched an interview with both of them on Charlie Rose from '95.
Very nice.
Discussing Crimson Tide.
Yeah.
And Don Simpson is just gone. Just coked out of his mind.
He was like the biggest cokehead in Hollywood or something?
The biggest. And he is very charismatic.
Is he still alive?
But he's just, I mean, he looks like a Dick Tracy villain sitting there, and he keeps, rubbing his nose, and he's like, I'll tell you, the Bad Boys is why we go to the movies, and Crimson Tide is why we make movies. And that's the thing that and it's just all this, like, used car salesman, like, huckster bullshit.
He's probably grossed like $5 billion at the box
He's
office.
made so much money.
Like,
but
mega
he would spend $60,000 a day on drugs.
Wait, what?
You can't put that much up your
He
nose.
did.
He probably shared it.
His autopsy has the record for most substances in a human body at time of death.
That's amazing.
He was on 22.
dead.
He was on 22
Yes,
different drugs at the time of his death.
That
Respect.
rocks.
Dick
Yeah.
pills for sure.
Everything.
Yeah.
I don't think Dick pills had come out yet. It was 96.
Nah, he had.
So that
a guy
was
like
that was
that.
right when
early
Viagra.
A guy like that.
He was in the testing phase.
Drop.
He was ahead of where we were. Like the military's 20 years ahead of technology.
Yeah.
Guy like that's
Don
20 years
Simpson-
ahead. Don
Cialis
Simpson.
in
Yeah.
1972.
Yeah.
They watch a clip of Crimson Tide, and it's just the interaction between Gene Hackman and Denzel Washington. And the clip ends, and Charlie Rose is already looking at Don, who's like fidgeting in his seat, and he's like all pumped about it. And he's like, "Well, what are you doing? You've already seen this." And he's like, "I just love it. I love watching people. I love global masters of their craft."
Oh, great.
Really.
Have you seen the new Master of Seat class where like Judd Apatow teaches comedy? And
No.
then- oh, you haven't
you
seen
pay for
that? I
YouTube
mean, it's
videos.
insane. Yeah, and it's just like people
How to
that
make
are.
electronic music.
Yeah, it's like
with
people. It's like Martin
would be
Scorsese's
cool.
like going to teach you movies
Right,
if
right,
you just
right.
pay. You know,
Yeah.
It's cost you $400. You'll watch.
that would have been great. A Don Simpson masterclass. Coke to his face. You know, that would have been the one. That would have been the one to pay for.
Oh my God, the people. Talk about the pedophilia he did. Probably.
Yeah. Who,
Well, he
Don
didn't
Simpson?
even know.
I don't think Don Simpson was a pedophile.
No, don't take all of our heroes.
Yeah.
Don't take everyone. Leave
His dick
somebody.
was probably so shriveled from the fucking.
I don't
doing
think.
coke all day.
I think he was a guy that like bought prostitutes and had them piss on him and call him a faggot.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
He's like he's
Yeah.
attracted to women, but he wants them to like degrade him, and not even because he was into it. He's just like, what's next?
Yeah.
Let's
Well,
make
the
a
other-
move. Let's make a picture.
Yeah.
I heard that Weinstein, like, what his move was just asking to eat puss.
Yeah.
Because, like, apparently
doesn't sound
his dick
bad.
was, like, so broken
That's
that
stop.
he would just get young
That's stop
actresses
in
to
the
go to his
future.
hotel
No,
and
it
eat
is
their
not.
pussies. And my dick
Isn't
is
it
working
that's,
fine.
that's
Just
the
imagine
nicest way to
stop
rape somebody
barging,
ever.
barging
fair.
into Rosario Dawson's hotel room.
Yeah.
And he's like, "What? I'm cute. I'm charming."
Let me eat your
And
pussy.
eating her pussy, and then
I
we
would
have
eat
to
a
be
pussy
like,
if she
"Look,
wanted me to.
all the signs were there. We knew what he was doing, but we didn't know."
It's the strangest. It's the strangest way to get raped.
I did.
It's
Everyone,
really strange.
everyone
Yeah.
knew exactly what he was doing, but we didn't care to do anything.
Right.
Maybe that's what they were saying. They were like, yeah, well, he's only eating puss, so
Yeah.
we can't blow the whistle on
These women are coming. They're coming during their rape.
it. How selfish could they be?
Yeah, maybe that's why the women didn't report it. They're like, I was coming.
I
I was actually having an orgasm.
Yeah, actually, ma'am, we have a video of you coming.
Yeah.
You're. Thank you. That's why he probably ate pussy with a GoPro on.
Yeah.
So he has all the tapes.
What'll happen to
like
a guy
a police
like that?
body cam.
Yeah, like a police. Let's see the Harvey Weinstein GoPro footage.
They're not. Yeah,
Well, I
yeah,
tell
It
you
was
what.
rape or
You
not.
just hear
He
his
has the body
nose
cam.
whistling.
I'll tell you what, guys. If Harvey Weinstein wanted his dick to work, he should probably take Blue Chew.
That's right. He should.
What the hell is that? What did you just say?
Blue Chew.
What do you? What,
What the
hell
freaking hell is that?
What
Is that a chewable? Because I love chewables.
It's a chewable,
chewable.
like
Wow.
a Flintstones vitamin,
Thank God.
but it's for grown-ups. Okay, this isn't a little Barney Rubble pill. What we got here is a pill to make your dick work. It while you find the copy for the ad.
Which, by the way,
But do I have to go to a doctor or something?
No,
You don't
my
have-
friend,
Oh,
that
okay.
sucks.
the
Oh.
doctor,
Sucks.
the
It sucks
doctor,
to go to the doctor.
is at home looking at his own penis.
All you do
On the
is
computer.
take a picture of your soft cock
And
Yeah.
and you send it to the doctor on BlueChew.
You go to BlueChew.com and upload a picture of your penis. You mail a picture of your penis soft to support at BlueChew.com.
and then you beat off with your soft dick
Yeah.
at least 30
And
5
You have to
Right.
come soft.
You make a video.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You
Prove that you're coming soft.
Yeah. You have to go soft.
you email support@bluechew.com a picture of your soft penis.
Yeah.
And then they'll respond with a reference number. You then send them the pornography that you've been looking at and nudes of your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Back to support@bluechew.com. And then you go on the website, sign up, and you fill out one simple form. You put in the reference number in there, and they line up your medical charts with the pictures of your penis and your girlfriend's pussy.
And
It
if
sounds-
your girl-
it
and
sounds
they check,
easy.
Here's
It's
the thing,
easy.
They check
Yeah.
if your girlfriend's pussy's fucked up.
Yeah,
Because that might be her
Because
fault.
that- it might
'Cause
be
a
her-
lot of the
in fact,
time-
85% of the time.
Yeah.
I find. Oh,
Yeah.
women
I tried
have
it.
The
fucked up
woman.
I
pussies.
tried it and I sent it in, and I was like, "Yeah, I know what you're going to say. My girlfriend's pussy's disgusting." But they said, "Actually, sir, you're gay."
This is a really good pussy.
This is a-
and it turns
yeah,
out
yeah.
you're gay.
This
We
is a
looked at your
one-stop
dick.
shop.
We looked at your dick and measured it, and you're gay. And that's, they said that to me. And this is
They never want to make money. They never want to sell the pills.
That's
Well,
why you know. That's
no,
how
that's
you know
how
to
you-
It's a
trust
good
them.
company.
That's how you know
They're
to trust
changing
them.
They'll tell you the truth.
and then how you know they're prescribing the right dosage.
Yes, exactly.
And with that, I got my prescription for Tadalafil or whatever the fuck. It's generic Cialis or Viagra. Viagra, obviously, if your dick is too small, and Cialis if you're actually gay. And,
Those are the two options.
the two options. And it comes in a chewable form, so it can work faster than pills.
And you can give it to children.
You can give it to
Absolutely.
children.
Absolutely.
If you're a gay couple,
If
Right.
they're
just-
trying to have
and,
sex
and your,
on the
and your
opposite
son's dick won't get hard.
I'm just saying, make the baby take a pill so it becomes gay. Make the
the
baby's
baby,
penis.
he's embarrassed. He's embarrassed his dick doesn't work. Give him the Blue Chew pill so he can fuck his parents.
Blue Chew is 100% certified to work on your baby. So you can make his penis bigger as when he's a baby. So when he grow up, he has a nice big juicy penis. The online
Do what you
physician,
want with your kids.
the consultation is free, so it's cheaper than Viagra and Cialis, because with
Thank
those,
God.
you got to pay to go to the doctor at first.
Yep.
It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician. You just got to fill out a chart, get to know them. You guys smell each other,
Yeah.
send pictures back and forth.
And they're not a real doctor, which
They're
makes
not a
it
real
great.
doctor.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
even better. They're
It's
not
another.
really-
It's another gay man. That
Yeah.
wants to have sex with you.
It's another man who can't get hard.
It's another guy. Yeah.
And if you guys
It's another
make
guy
each
who comes soft.
And,
so
and these interactions are filmed by Blue Chew, who sells the video of you guys having
on the
sex
dark web.
to make money, and that's how they can afford to give you
These
these
low
pills
prices.
at low prices.
That's right. It's subsidized by the
It's
fucking
subsidized.
clandestine
They
gay pornography
film
they're filming.
child pornography of your gay couple's children taking the pills and blowing them, and that's how they can afford to bring you
These rock bottom
prices. Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Tired of reminding yourself that you're gay while you try and have sex with your girl? Open up. Let her know. Who cares? Because you got Blue Chew on your side to help you accept yourself.
That's right.
It'll take care of getting your dick hard so your mind can tear itself apart thinking about
Will
something
they
else.
ship it in discreet packaging, or will they
comes
let
in-
everyone know that I'm
it
gay?
comes
I'm a
in-
small dick and
it
I'm
comes in-
unemployed.
Choose actually.
It
You can
comes in
choose either discreet
packaging,
Yeah.
so when your mom brings your mail to you in your bedroom at her house, she'll be like, "Oh, it's just your custom medicine and your books that come in a fleshlight sized box
Yeah.
from RX Books Company
Yeah.
.real."
You don't need that passive aggressive, unsupportive bitch.
Yeah. And now, who doesn't realize that it's her fault that you can't get hard,
Right.
in a way.
Because her trash pussy genes
Her trash
were
pussy
passed
genes.
on to you in the form of a soft little cock.
Right.
genes.
Right.
Your lack of respect for women
Because
comes directly from
You
her.
were. She was in labor for 4 minutes,
right.
and so your first experience was with a very loose woman.
Very loose, disgusting
That
housewife.
couldn't wait for you to be ejected from her body, and never showed you warmth ever again. in her
Sounds
life.
like a good product.
And that's
It's
what
a really good
BlueChew.com, and they're prescribed by and made in the USA.
It's all made in America, folks. All made
As you know,
in the country.
95% of our audience is military first responders,
Yeah.
and they hate buying shit made by chinks.
Yeah.
And that's why BlueChew.com is 100% certified,
copy?
not chink made.
Is that in the copy?
Well, no, he's just talking.
Sorry, guys, it's in the copy.
It's
Nick,
in
the-
Nick didn't think of
I'm reading it.
They're paying us.
Yeah, they told us explicitly, let the vets know the chinks are hands off on this one.
No.
Yeah.
And then we got some free camo baseball caps that say Viagra on them. Look, my dick was blown off in Iraq, and I still take Blue Chew so that the nerves that are still
stem,
there
the little
remember
cock stem.
why I made that sacrifice.
That's right.
And it's so that I can drive a truck made by guys like me,
Absolutely
I
correct.
think. And chew it.
Drive a truck, take a dick pill.
Take a
by
dick
guys
pill.
like
If
that.
my Comedy Central show gets picked up, this is the clip I will send to them to try to get Nick the head writer's job. I won't say anything. Right after it finishes, I'll go, you see? You see?
Yeah, so you can just imagine hardworking union type guys in a factory. They're sweaty, steaming, pressing these pills into existence while Bruce Springsteen plays in the background.
Yeah.
That's
Knowing
what
that other men will be virile because of their work.
Yeah. They just have a hardworking job and they go home to their wives and their family who they treat right because the Bible showed them how.
Yeah.
And that's who's making these dick pills.
God bless.
For small dick gay guys. So chew it and do it. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cum Town. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUEChew.com, promo code CUMTOWN.
What a great promo code for the product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, Tim, you ever used a dick pill?
Yes, sir.
But Viagra. My friend gave me a Viagra. My friend's a sex addict who's fucked his dick into it just barely works.
Yeah.
And
Hell yeah.
so he's
Respect.
No, he's really he's turned it out.
What does he use now, like a cock pump?
He only
What's
fuck
a
once a week.
sex addict in the gay community?
No, he's straight.
Oh.
So he's like had to go to
Interesting.
meetings. He just can't not fuck. Like he's like what monogamy is not at all an option at all.
Interesting.
Like
I'm
he
on the
fuck-
opposite end of the spectrum.
Yeah, whereas it's all monogamy.
It's a
don't
painful necessity.
Yeah.
It's something you have to do to get people to like you.
Right. You fuck like a cat fucks. It's just
Sure.
like every once and it's
Yeah. Just so people know I'm normal.
Okay.
Right.
Fair.
Right. You're going
I'm
through the
capable of
motions.
connecting with
No, but
other
a sex
people.
addict in the gay community is
I've had-
dead.
Look,
Yeah.
Yeah. Angels in America. It's a sex addict.
I can relax and have fun with somebody. I'm capable of that. We do
That's
it all
what
the
Rent
time.
was about. Rent was a show about sex addicts who deserved their punishment from God.
Yeah.
And they sang about it.
Yeah.
That's when Broadway was fun because people from Ohio would go into a theater because they thought like Rent was like, really hip and like, I want to stay Rent. And then it would just be people going, AIDS, AIDS, for a half hour.
I got my ass fucked. I got my mouth cummed in.
AIDS blood in your face.
And Jersey Boys is like, hey, look, fellas, I'm not gay and nothing, but I'm feeling like maybe we should sing a song. I mean, if you guys want to, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll have sex with my wife or I'll do this tap dance.
Yeah,
Either one.
maybe I'll do a little bit of tap dancing, but I'm, this is out of character for me. So I'm a Jersey boy.
I'm in the Jersey Boys.
Broadway now feels like everything I see is just like Aladdin or.
It's bad. There's a good show called The Ferryman about the Irish Republican Army, and the Irish people are portrayed as, and it's true, just as drunk, sexually confused. Like if the show is literally just people running around the stage swigging whiskey and dancing, it would be like if they did a show about black people where
It's
they're
a
just eating
musical.
buckets of chicken, and like this whole family's just drunk all the time. They're dancing around. Everybody's fucking. It's a good show though.
Yeah, well, I mean, Irish politics are all about figuring out who to be mad at about your molestation.
Yeah, that's true. And I still think it is the Protestants who live in Belfast. I got in an argument on my tour bus once with an Irish guy with the horses because I just pointed at him and I said, the horses are all out of here soon. And he started going nuts. He's like, you don't know what you're talking about. And there was just tourists on the bus watching me scream at this Irish guy who like had a top hat on. I mean, he really looked ridiculous. He was
When
one
he
of the...
brought his horses on the tour with him?
No, he was one of the carriage guys in Central Park. So we were stopped by the park, and I was just like, you see these guys? I was a little aggressive. I said, you see them? They're all done. They're going to kick the horses out of here. And he's like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about? He started screaming at me, and I just said, why don't you put a bomb in a baby carriage in Belfast, you animal? And the whole, like, the tour was like really, really, like, what is going on? But he was screaming at me, called me a faggot and everything. He didn't even know this guy was like, "You faggot!" And he had a top, like a purple top hat on, calling me a faggot outside of Central Park. Yeah, just a guy dressed like Drop Dead Fred,
and he thinks
screaming,
and he thinks he has like a steely, quiet dignity. That's what that guy imagines himself as being. Like, you know, you show patience to people, you know, or whatever.
He went home that day. He looked at his wife, probably hit her, and he was like, "This faggot was yelling, we're done. We're never done."
Yeah, his wife, who looks exactly like you, but
of course. Irish women age like cabbages. This is a fact. I am the most, like, Irish women are all masculine. They all have varicose veins. They all smoke cigarettes. They ash their cigarettes into seashell ashtrays.
Cold breasts.
Yeah, they have names like Terry. My grandmother had a lady named Terry who was a maid. It was the only Irish white maid left. And she would go and just scrub my grandmother's house, and she would get drunk, and her and my grandmother would just get hammered. And every time Terry would drive home, she would call up my grandmother's answering machine and go, "I made it," and hung up, just so my grandmother knew she wasn't in jail, because she was literally a bottle over the legal limit, and she had scrubbed her hands down to bloody nubs washing the house.
Beautiful. What a throwback.
They were a doomed race, the Irish.
Yeah.
Doomed.
Yeah.
You're an Irishman too?
Yeah. What do you mean two,
so
Adam? Like
Nick-
you are?
Nick is one.
Well, Nick is, sure.
Yeah.
Are you all Jewish?
All Jew. All Ashkenazi. Eastern
It's always fun,
European.
like, if a nice couple comes to like a show and they're like, "Hey man, I heard about you on Cum Town," and then like just a nice professional couple, and then the guy will say to me, like in front of other people, he'll go, "You should rape Adam," and then walk out of Cap City in Austin. I'm like, "Thanks," and then like someone who doesn't know the joke will be like, "Okay," you know, just standing there like, "Yeah, all right."
Because the thing is like, it would be bad. You shouldn't do it, but it would be fun.
It
It would be a bit. It would be a great
for the
bit.
show.
It would be very funny.
It would be very funny.
It's one of those, you know, it's kind of one of those Roger Rabbit things where it's like,
Oh my God! If I got raped, I'd be such a drama queen about it. I would milk that for months.
no, you would be really upset, and you would need to be in therapy for the rest of your life.
The rest of his life.
I'm
every
already in
single day.
therapy the rest of my life.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be there anyway. Let's make it good.
I'm going to be there anyway.
Let's make it worth it.
Just give me something to talk
interesting.
about.
Yeah.
But imagine being like a casual fan of this podcast, and 6 months from now, just hearing, "Oh yeah, Tim, one of the guests just
you
raped the
raped,
host."
yeah.
You raped Adam.
As a bit.
As
Not
a bit. It was just
like not as a bit, but that's what would make it funny.
male on male rape's interesting because I don't know how you would do it. Like, I'm literally even thinking about
You
how
have
you
to
would rape a
bludgeon the
guy.
other person.
I mean, you would literally
It has
you'd
to
have
be
to fight
violent.
them.
Well, in jail they use two guys.
Well, that's true, but that's serious physical. You can't get out, and somebody grabs you, and you just it is what it is.
Very violent.
But on the outside, let's say I wanted to.
Yes.
A lot of it is coercion.
I'm trying to
You'd be surprised. You could probably talk somebody into gay sex by just like physically intimidating them without doing anything.
Interesting.
Like in a
Good to know.
Have you seen?
And can you explain how that would? Can you take me step by step how that would work
Well,
hypothetically?
there's a breeding process.
Yeah,
right. You got to breed
to the
them
same
for the
to the
gay
same
sex.
degree that people will just fucking quote unquote get mugged by handing their fucking money over to somebody.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man, just give me your wallet. Like that
You think
happens.
Someone is like,
that
"Come on,
happens
man, just
literally
suck my
all the.
dick." And then you would suck their dick.
I think there. Yes.
Did you see
there's
it
probably
tucked in
people you
plain
could
sight?
coerce into doing that?
What?
Look, it
That's
happens.
what
It happens to women all the time. It's like
Right.
you know. I mean, if
Yeah,
you,
but they're scared for their physical.
so are plenty of like. There's
So are
plenty,
plenty
of
of
people
men.
that won't stand up for themselves.
But I feel like a lot of men want that to happen. If that's the case, I feel like a lot of them.
Right.
Because now I'm thinking I should have raped so many people that
I was
Plenty of
talking.
guys.
I was like Abby and Karen had some like guy over here that was like a British guy that I guess did their podcast or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I know I've like just told who it is, but whatever. I fuck.
Okay, they had Jeff Leach here.
I don't know. But
Yeah,
this
yeah,
guy's
it was Jeff
this
Leach.
guy's sitting here and he's talking about like you know, he's like new to, he's like fucking British. He's visiting New York. He's like, yeah, you know, I'm like just you know, it's my first time here or whatever. I had a kind of an interesting experience, and he's like, I was in Times Square and I got mugged. And I'm like, what? Do you mean? I was like, you got mugged in Times Square? What is this, 1998? Like, how the fuck did you get mugged in Times Square? And he's like, some guy was just like, you know, he said he had CDs, and he was like, you know, do you have any money on you? And I pulled out my wallet, and he was like, just let me get all of it or whatever. And he's like, I didn't know what to do, so I just gave him my money, and I kind of walked away. What? And he gave up $600.
What?
He just handed $600 to a man in the middle of Times Square, surrounded by police officers, because he like was just pushed into this corner because he's like socially awkward. Right. So if you don't think that that's a guy, you can be like, man, suck my dick or I'll fucking beat the shit out of you. And he's not going to be like, well, I don't want to be rude. I mean, like, that's who it happens
to. Guess. But a dick is putting a cock in your mouth.
$600
handing over.
Well, you better fucking believe I'm not letting somebody take $600 from me.
What I'm saying is, it's so easy to just the physical act of handing someone $600. I'm not letting someone take $600 from me either.
Yeah.
But the physical act of just opening your wallet and handing someone a stack.
Okay,
of bills,
let's take this another way. If I give you $600, can I suck your cock in Times Square?
Yeah.
Can we just arrange?
And then you could
Tim and that guy with the CDs are working a 1-2.
Yeah.
Where Tim comes back and he's like, "All right, man. Well, listen, I see you're down some cash. How about for $200 you suck me off?"
Montana comes up. That was good. See, you put the beaner on the outside. They think you've slipped it to them. Meanwhile, you've sucked each other's dick, and you're $600 in the clear. That's the short con, you see? It's different. It's the short one. There's a long con. You always got to figure out what the angles are.
Yeah. It's great.
That's a good con.
I like the way you work.
House of Gays.
Yeah.
House of Gays.
Well, in that documentary, Abducted in Plain Sight, that rapist like raped this whole family. He raped.
Yeah, but that family wanted that.
You think the family wanted it?
I think the family had some serious issues.
I think that
you let a pedophile live in your house.
The amount of people, first of all, permanent adolescence is like a problem now across the board. There's plenty of people that are just children, essentially, emotionally, walking around.
And you should be able to fuck them.
Yeah.
If someone is a permanent child.
That's a nice middle ground. If you're
Your Honor.
Yeah. They're only an emotional child, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Fuck. But, yeah. So you think coercion... Nick's theory in terms of
Nick
to
is
help
probably
you out.
right. Nick is probably right.
Coercion, but then also I think drugging is probably a go-to.
There's all these assumptions people have about what they would do in a situation,
and no one knows,
or how they would act. I mean, it's like the classic example of that is like somebody's accused of like killing their wife, and then they're on the news and they're like, I mean, yeah, it's like she's gone. It sucks, you know. They're like, I don't know, like what to say about it. You know? And then people are like, oh, look how little he gives a shit. Obviously he did it. And it's like, well, your wife wasn't murdered. You don't know.
Or it was like 9/11 when that guy, Todd Beamer, said, we all know that there were no planes, but the guy who was on the plane was like, oh, let's roll. Like, and people don't know how they're going to react in that situation.
Yeah.
You know, people are like, oh, I would have.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if I was on that plane, I wouldn't let that guy force me to suck his dick.
Yeah, I would suck. I would suck Mark Wahlberg off if he was on that plane. That's how I would die, with Mark Wahlberg's cock in the back of my throat. Praise Allah. That would be great. I would do that next week if they said, you want to die with Mark Wahlberg's cock in your mouth in a fireball? Yes.
You know what would be a really fun movie is Mark Wahlberg. The terrorists, they kill the pilots, and Mark Wahlberg's on the plane.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm not putting up with this. I'm going to stop these guys.
Yeah.
And then he goes into the cockpit and beats them up. And then, you know, he's like, time to land the plane. And still fucks up and crashes into the Twin Towers.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't know how to fly a plane and he's too proud to let anyone else do it.
That would be great.
There's a pilot,
I got this.
There's a different pilot on
Hold
the
on
fucking
one second.
plane.
1 second.
Yeah. So how was Tom Myers? Good.
He was, he's there's something off, I would say. He did tell me a lot about the Baltimore, Maryland comedy scene.
Oh, that's great.
We kind of got it out of him. He's not a comedian anymore. He's kind of just like, no, he's not really doing comedy as much. He's just working on his podcast.
Sorry, the cat was going somewhere it shouldn't be.
And he's managing a restaurant, a Mexican restaurant.
Oh, we know about the Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
God love him.
Respect to him.
Sweet man.
I'd say, and it's like, Yeah,
I wish
just
he would
didn't-
open for us.
I just didn't want to address it. But
We
it's
could take him on the road, man. He could open. We
No,
pay him well.
you just don't. You don't need to do anything with Tom Myers other than point at him and let him do his thing.
No, yeah, he'll bury himself.
There's
yeah.
like
I don't think.
want to bury him.
Yeah,
I want him to thrive.
Yeah, what the fuck
I-
is wrong with you? Nobody wants to bury Tom Myers. I want Tom
Yeah.
Myers to have 9 different development deals.
I
Here's the
agree.
thing. Here's the thing. You want him to be like a whack packer, so you get something out of it. You know, like Beetlejuice.
I don't even want
No,
that.
I don't want that.
I want
Look,
him to flourish.
Genuinely, like
I love Tom.
I don't love Tom. I think Tom's
I
kind of
do.
an asshole, but it's like
Yeah.
it really doesn't mean anything to me if he has all this success. It's
I
like
want him to be
Right.
rich.
I think he's like
Well, the first step to that success was getting on Gas Digital this afternoon with Lewis. So it's a matter of time before
Yeah,
he's-
managers and agents were definitely listening.
Yeah.
To the real
The N word was said, I swear, about 8 times.
yeah.
8 N words.
Tom said the
Zach
N word.
Zach was on. Zach was in full force.
Tom's like
N-bombs.
like Tommy Wiseau, I guess.
Yeah.
Except Tom's actually kind of like a malicious person.
Yeah.
I guess, but
Interesting.
he's so. It's like the way, like a cat would kill you if it was like bigger. It's like, but the cat has
Sure,
makes
he's
no,
not.
there's no
He's not
danger
threatening.
there. Yeah,
he's
yeah.
not threatening, but it's like I have no interest in like. There's no whack packer sense of it. I don't really
Right.
want to be associated with him. It's just I happen to know who Tom was, and
a
then
fan.
I had an audience.
That's
so I
it,
was
yeah.
like, you got to
Yeah.
get a load of this guy.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
He doesn't. He lacks a charm. A lot of hacky Long Island comedians have more of a charm.
yeah.
This
No.
guy does not have a charm.
No. That's
No.
I
thinks
think
he's-
he
he
might
thinks he's Bill
legitimately
Hicks.
be like schizophrenic or schizoid.
Something's
or something.
not right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I
My
mean,
mother is schizophrenic though, and she's funnier. Like I'm not even kidding. She's like much fun. Schizophrenics are kind of funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Well,
don't know.
Tom lacks any ability to really like create any kind of construct of what's going on in anyone else's head.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's
Or
beyond.
his.
It's it's beyond a detachment from reality. He just like fundamentally does not understand a single other human being in the entire world.
Yeah, it's an interesting way to go.
I would
And-
love to watch him have sex.
And that's
He
why
brought a guy,
and it's like honestly that's why he only
he?
cares about
he
politics.
brought a dude. He's straight, but he brought some older guy with him, who was, I guess, with him.
his handler.
Was it Ron Bender?
I don't
return
know.
of
I did not
Ron
ask.
Bender.
I did not ask his name.
Ron Bender, who's a sweet man, is a guy that just does like kind of like one-liners.
Yeah.
And I used to go to shows with Tom,
Yeah.
and
Comedy's a real disease.
and I had
Really
Oh yeah.
That's really what it comes down to.
Ron Bender was like, kind of overweight or whatever.
Yeah.
And, I kind of, he seemed like a sweet guy. I would like,
Yeah.
talk to him here and there. And I'd forgotten about him. And Tom posted a picture one time of Ron Bender being wheeled onto stage in a wheelchair. And
Right.
it says, "The return of Ron Bender." And it's like, I guess he's lost the ability to walk now.
Oh, jeez.
Hey,
just
who
doesn't-
amongst us can blame a fat man for needing to perform without the full use of his legs? I think that's actually
It's noble.
very brave
Yeah.
of him to do. You know,
Damn, I need to eat something.
I actually have
Food. I'm
some-
starving. I had
something you
nothing
could eat.
all day.
I have a little snack for both you guys.
What do you
actually.
have? Oh, is it your dick? Oh, that was fucked up because I
yeah.
thought it was
You walked
real.
into that.
You got a sandwich.
You walked in.
thought you had like a nice sandwich.
You were
I got
like-
excited.
you 100%
Oh, yeah. I
wanted to
thought
know
you
what I
had a
had.
thing.
That's how the grooming process works
That
with
is-
rape, right?
yes.
You
That's
say
how
that
I
you have a
start. I'm always
snack.
like, "Hey, you want a snack, boys? I got something for you to eat." And they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "My dick." And then they do a calculation in their head. They're like, "Well, this guy might attack me,
Right.
So I better suck his dick, and I better suck it good,
I better second
because if not, he might attack
Yep.
me after he comes."
that's right.
Absolutely.
So there's nothing worse than coming partially soft
Yep.
because of an inadequate blowjob. And then you got to beat the shit out of this guy.
I know that's the only way they learn.
This will sound ridiculous, but somebody posted a picture of like a Nat Geo thing with
Yeah.
like tribal people,
Yeah.
and their titties are out, but one of them's an albino, so they're regular white titties, and it's like I don't think you should be publishing that.
What?
If just the other ones are fine,
Yeah.
but I don't think a white woman's breast should just be
Out there.
just published.
You find it wrong.
It's
I think
not.
Is it a white
it's not
woman
for
an
with
invasion
science.
of privacy.
Does she have black
Yes.
features, though?
Well, I'm not looking at her face.
Okay. Well, that's fair.
I'm going to go on record and
I'd
say
feel
it's fine.
a little
Yeah.
better if
She's
she's
got
black
pink
facial.
nipples.
I'd feel a little
I'm
bit
going to go
better.
on record and take the opposing view.
I understand she's actually from an African tribe,
Right.
And she probably speaks in clicks and whistles. But I am
She's
looking at
African.
a white woman's pair of breasts, and I feel like
But I will say,
her
even from here,
It's
she
rude.
has a black face,
she does.
and that is okay.
Face or no face, black face or no face.
The only thing, and
Would it
what's
make you feel
making it
better?
worse is that they're small and kind of perky,
They're not great.
which is defying her race even more.
Interesting.
Now, would you feel better if she?
She has a flat ass too.
Would you feel better if she was wearing traditional blackface?
No, that would be racist.
That would be okay.
That would be
be-
wrong.
That would
Okay,
be-
I'm
Welcome
sorry.
back to Instagram.
I
by the way.
apologize.
yeah. Is it, look at the next thing I scroll down to right after I say that.
What is it?
Well, I'm not going to tell you, but
It's a white bitch.
yes, it is.
well, I mean, it's just ironic. It's funny.
Yeah.
That's, I said that. And that's the next thing under it. But
Just some white hoe.
With juicy titties.
the Sonic
Jumbo
movie.
yum yums. What's up?
Is the Sonic movie everybody's talking about?
Oh yeah.
Can't get enough
Are you-
of
are
it.
you-
It's kind of a
excited,
wasted bit at the live show, but we were doing.
Yeah.
There, Stav was complaining about Jim Carrey as Dr. Robotnik, and we thought maybe Philip Seymour Hoffman would be better.
Oh, you definitely would be better.
We riffed that one out, and that was fun.
Yeah.
Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Why don't you give people a couple choice lines?
I can't even.
You can't.
No.
I can't remember them either.
Something about his car.
Yeah. I fucking love you, Sonic.
Right.
Yeah, that's good.
He tries to suck off Sonic by the Camaro.
Was he on heroin all the time?
All the time.
All the time, man.
I think he got clean for a couple years.
Emeralds?
Yeah. Rush Limbaugh was taking I think it was 40 OxyContin a day.
Yeah,
or something,
yeah.
38 OxyContin
Damn,
a day.
respect.
Yeah.
Damn.
God, what a fucking dude.
Legend.
That's awesome. That's
Ladies
fucking
and gentlemen,
awesome.
just so...
Dude, you got to watch that interview with Don Siegel or Don Simpson and Jerry Bruckheimer.
Yeah, I'm going to watch it when I get home.
Like Don Simpson is just so funny. He's just
Yeah.
such a funny guy. I wish there was more content of him being interviewed and asked about.
Yeah, he
movies.
should have been on camera. He shouldn't have been behind the scenes.
Yeah, well, he moved to L.A. to be an actor.
Oh, shit.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, and
That's
then he
great.
got a job at Paramount and worked his way up to being VP of production. And then
Just couldn't stop making hits.
well, he was a VP of production at Paramount, and then he left to be partners with Bruckheimer.
Yeah.
And then they did fucking
Top Gun.
Top Gun, Days of Thunder.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the other.
Actually, they
big 80s hits.
very well may have raped Tom Cruise.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But the way
He was
the
so
way,
vulnerable
the
and cute
way,
back in those days.
The way they talk, it really doesn't seem like they know why that's bad.
Right.
Right.
And
And that
it's just-
excuses it.
At a certain point, you
He's
have to...
he's like they'll sit there and they'll both go back and forth, and Bruckheimer can't control his face. He keeps he'll say things and then just end with this weird smile.
Yeah.
And he doesn't know where the smile should be going.
Yeah.
And they go back and forth, and I could totally see them being it's not that we raped Tom so much, it's that we both love actors. We love acting, we love the process of acting, and we really try to surround ourselves with people that I wouldn't say vulnerable per se, although the argument could be made. It's that that they express a sort of willingness to be malleable, to form themselves in any way, shape, or form. They can become anything, even a vagina. And that's sort of the mentality that we go into when we make pictures, and we love making pictures, and that's why we do this. And it's they're just they're just both fucking insane,
Yeah.
But that's who you need.
Yeah.
You
To
need
make
people
hits,
like that.
dude.
You need coked out
make
people
certified
that
hits.
don't know
Yeah.
if they're raping people or if this is part of the process.
That's how Me Too is
You need
ruining
that.
Hollywood.
So true, Adam. Go
They're
off
kicking
about
all
that.
those. They're kicking the true creative executives out of
See,
power.
Adam's being ironic now, but what he's
It's going
saying
to be
is
all
true.
lesbians.
What Adam's saying has
It's
some
gonna
real
be all
merit,
lesbians.
and what Adam's trying to do, of course, is be this ironic,
And lesbians don't know
enlightened
good
communists.
movies.
But the reality is, we're kicking out a lot of fucking characters. Let's just call them what they are. They're characters.
True.
They're wacky, kooky guys.
They're kooky, wacky characters.
Yeah,
They tried to call the cops on Weinstein
eccentric.
a bunch of times, and then they said, "Oh, what did he do? He just ate my pussy." And they're like,
Yeah.
"Well, that's not."
The
That,
cops were like, "Well, you're a lucky
well,
woman."
congratulations,
And they sent
man.
her home.
They're like,
Yeah.
we love Pulp Fiction, Mr. Weinstein.
Yeah, then they came and they ate her pussy.
That's probably happened, actually.
That's wild.
Yeah, no, it's crazy because it's like you're probably right. I mean, Simpson probably because even in that interview, Harvey Weinstein comes up, and it's so funny too because Charlie Rose is the other guy at the table.
Oh yeah.
So it's Jerry Bruckheimer, Don
a rape
Simpson,
round
and then Charlie Rose
The
being
most
like,
distinguished rapist
he goes,
of them all.
he goes, you know, Harvey Weinstein told me that, you know, blah 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 blah. And then Don Simpson goes, well, he's a very smart man. You know, that man has a high degree of intelligence in a way that I think many people can't really appreciate, per se. You know, he's like, just always like everything. He just has to like add these little like stingers to every sentence. And then he's always doing this weird shit with his eyes, you know?
Yeah.
And then he'll like say something and then he, you know, he's just fidgeting. He's just sitting in the chair, just going. He's just like such a coke guy.
It's always good to see somebody coked out or drugged up and at the top of their game.
Yeah, right. He's sweating and he's like tanned and he's been in that mode. Like it's fucking, it's like, you know, that guy was just going from like 1970 until the minute his fucking heart exploded. You know, he's like, great. I'm going to, you know what? Hold that thought. I'm going to get on the phone with him right now. Bob, it's Don. I got good news. Let's talk. And that just never stops.
He just keeps winning too.
He just
There's no like sense of like I'm never gonna lose. Like I'm on top of the world.
Yeah, because they had Days of Thunder was kind of a flop. I mean, not really, but you know, it just didn't do as well as they thought it was going to. And then they had like a 5-picture deal with, I think Paramount actually in 1990. It was like a $300 million 5-picture deal. And then the first one that they made was like failure, you know. And after that, like they had like mutual, like they had an argument. Maybe it was Days of Thunder. I can't remember what the first one was, but they had a falling out, and then like the studio blamed them for overspending. They blamed the studio for rushing the production schedule, and then it was like, let's just part ways. And then they went over to Disney, and that's where they, you know, had like the last string of hits,
which was Bad Boys,
and Crimson Tide, and I don't know why I'm having trouble remembering, you know, what the third one.
Bruckheimer did the Pirates movies, but Don Simpson was probably
he died in 1996. Yeah.
He died before this fucking this town.
The Rock was the last movie they did together.
That's a
and
banger.
They were having a
banger.
falling out at the time. Like that was like that was going to be the last movie they did together, and then
that was a crazy time to be a guy like that.
Yeah.
A guy like that now has to be a lot more cautious than a guy like that would have had to be in the 90s.
Yeah, you have like Crisis.
80s and 90s was just, I mean.
Yeah, I mean the 80s in particular.
Yeah.
And you know, like we've talked about it before, but it's like it's funny because Hollywood only understands like the superficial.
Right.
There's like been very brief periods where Hollywood at large really has any kind of like substance to it.
Sure.
And I think like, you know, you have to like go in understanding that all boomers are narcissists. They're at the time probably the first narcissistic generation, like, you know, as a whole. And that expressed itself coming out of like the 1950s with like the countercultural movement or whatever. All of these like Eastern ideas, Eastern like philosophies, New Age stuff imported into the West, and sort of done it in like a it happened in like a bastardized way.
Yeah, it was all about me.
It's all about me rather than like
my journey,
the dissolution of self or whatever.
Yeah, no, it's about let's build that up.
Yeah, build it up and hyper focus on it, and then elevate yourself to the level of like a fucking god. So the transcendence becomes you yourself as transcended rather than like.
And those movies like The Less Than Zeros, those movies about like Hollywood, even in the 80s and the 90s, are some of the best movies because it's like every character is that.
Well, it grows out of like again like boomers experiencing that countercultural revolution, but then not integrating it the proper way and thinking that free love means debauchery, doing whatever the fuck you want,
right?
Like boundless, like to the extent that everyone gets AIDS, we're all just gonna fuck as much as we want. We're gonna fuck as much as I want,
right?
And like a lot of that is reflected in like you know in what Hollywood was doing in the 1980s. Including their actions. I mean, like I've said before, I think like partially some of that is kind of what set the stage for what really became a huge problem with pedophilia in Hollywood in the 1980s. Is that they're like, of course we can fuck kids. Why can't we? You know,
there was like a hedonism. To it.
It's like yes, exactly. It's just this unbridled hedonism that's supported by you know the intersection of just people being entirely self-interested and also misunderstanding like their own free love.
And also it being like an artistic field, right? Like
Yeah.
that they're making movies, that they're making art.
I
So
just
it's
like one pedophile getting a pang of like conscience, and another guy just looking at him and going like, "We're in an artistic field. Like this is a field. This is what
art
I
is
don't
do.
know
Well,
why."
what's really telling
scientist.
of that mentality is you read the description of like, and it's all just tabloid stuff and blind items, but the description of Charlie Sheen raping Corey Haim.
Jeez.
And the way he describes it is he convinced him, and he's like, this is just what guys do. Like, actors do this with each other or whatever.
Yeah.
But, you know, Charlie Sheen was like 19 at the time, and it's like, well,
Corey Haim was how old?
I don't know, 13. So, but you know, Charlie Sheen probably got turned out.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, my theory always was that Martin Sheen, who like came over from the Catholic Church into Hollywood, probably brought that all over in from the church.
Martin Sheen was patient zero.
I'm going crazy.
Yeah.
No, so Martin, because I'm trying to follow this, because I think this is real good.
the cadence of how you said that is like, oh,
I want to have something to talk to.
Yeah.
The people that come to Laugh Boston, I want to have something to talk to them about after the show. Martin Sheen fucked Charlie Sheen into being a pedophile with AIDS.
Well,
And that's why Emilio kept his last name.
right, because he didn't get
Because
fucked.
he didn't want to be part of that.
Emilio is hot. I would have rather fucked Emilio. Maybe not. I don't know.
Young
This is
Emilio.
all what I legitimately believe.
Right.
These are all my personal
There's something with the
beliefs.
Sheen family that's off.
No, they're weird, dude.
Yeah.
Watch Badlands and watch how much Martin Sheen enjoys.
Did you watch
being
that Open
a
Secret
bad
thing
guy.
and all that stuff?
Why is it that Martin Sheen is not convincing in any other role except that one, or West
Interesting.
Wing, where he plays an elite?
Jedediah Bartlett?
Yeah, where he plays a Democratic
Guy who
elite
rapes
that rapes children. You know,
The subtext
why are
of any
those his two
president.
best roles?
Interesting.
You know, it's not confirmation bias.
No.
It's not me thinking these things and then watching those two movies
being like,
specifically
yes.
and being like, I knew
Proof.
It. Yeah.
I think you're a
else has been
sober-minded, rational guy, especially about this issue and Hollywood. I don't think you're coming to it with your own.
Tim is definitely.
You know, it's so
example.
funny. It's because I look at Don Simpson and his mannerisms and see how like fucked up he is, and I'm like, oh, that's basically me.
Yeah.
I'm just not raping people.
Right.
And a,
Right.
and it's a billionaire.
Yeah, and
Well, give yourself
or a
some
billionaire.
time, man.
And yeah,
What if you
it's,
get a nice...
yeah, I don't know. It's kind of endearing. I've just enjoyed that. You got to watch that video.
I'll watch
He
it.
he's so sweaty and greasy, and he's got this tiny little ponytail and this
Hell
double.
yeah.
He's exactly what 1990
I love
Hollywood
that.
is.
Oh, yeah.
He probably drove a little Porsche.
Yeah.
Big house in the hills.
Yeah.
Always big cell phone.
Yeah.
Coked out of his face.
Yeah.
Great.
Because
Great.
I'll tell you, we love
I
making
love that
pictures.
shit.
We love to see
we
it.
love making
Love
pictures.
making-
You
That
know,
was a
there's-
great.
There was actually
that business is amazing.
There was actually one scene because you watch Real Masters. This is what he says. He goes, "You watch Real Masters, guys like Washington and Hackman work with each other. And the thing is actors will watch the director and they get a sense of like he's going to want 10, he's going to want 6, he's going to want 3. Some directors will get in, they'll do 3 takes, so the actor will save their best for the third. But Gene and Denzel, they know Tony, and they know Tony likes just about 6. So you can see them holding on, and waiting, and they say 6. Boom! This is it. This is the one we're going to do. And that's where they bring it and it really comes out. And, you know, the respect for each other, the mutual respect, you can really tell in the moment. You don't know if you have a good picture, but you can tell in the moment that the picture's working for you. You know, and it's just like,
Wild.
just going off. He's like,
There's something beautiful about a guy that's so into it.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's great.
he loves making movies.
Yeah.
If it was like, you know, if it was something other than movies and maybe like,
Yeah.
doing brain surgery on
Yeah,
children
like coming
with
up with
cancer.
cures
yeah,
or
right,
something.
exactly. Then he would be a good guy. I mean, but you can't confuse like
Just love these pedophiles
Sincere
talking about
passion.
things like that. Just be like when the kid holds his hand for the first time, you know the strength of that handshake.
you know.
That the relationship is
know-
working for you. You don't know if it's going to be a good fuck, but you know it's working for you.
You don't know if it's a good picture or not, but you do know you have chemistry there.
Yeah.
You know, and he's like, there's a moment there, cameras aren't rolling, the scene cuts, and Denzel says, man, that man knows how to act. And Hackman looks at him and he goes, just like you. And it was a moment you could have scripted it. It seems like it came out of the movie. And it's like, no, you were on massive amounts of cocaine.
Yeah. They did not even speak to
And
each
just
other.
a casual interaction between two people, you turned into some significant moment of actors.
But
acting.
what a great life.
Yeah.
Just sitting there in the director's chair, coked out of your skull,
Yeah.
watching things, and then
Not directing, as a producer.
right, not even direct, just
He's
as a
just
producer.
sitting there watching monitors going, this is fucking great.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the
And,
headphones
and shoving
on.
shrimp in his mouth.
yeah, and not tasting it because his mouth is numb.
Yeah.
That rules, dude.
Yeah.
But producer, How is that even a job? It's just like,
well, you know what? I'd say you think that because outside of the internet,
Nick, we're left with the people who didn't kill themselves.
Yeah.
For a month.
I'm not going to say the guy's name, but that direct.
Yeah, that one was not. It was not great.
Yeah,
but so sometimes you do want them at least alive.
yes, okay, you're right.
You know,
it was so hard to sit in that room. With
me and Nick we were just asking questions like normal questions and normal things, and the guy was asking we were asking for like $100 million budget. Like we were like, why didn't you do like a drone shot? Is there any like drone? And the guy said, well, I would have set up a drone, like because it's about a tour bus. Like you just get any drone shot. Guys like that would have taken like the whole day. To
do any of these clips have sound?
Right.
And
he's like, oh, we're gonna play this game again. You want to hear the clip? Yeah.
I mean,
and then Nick fucking nailed it because these guys all traveled around the world with Bourdain.
Yeah.
And Nick said something where he's like, yeah, these people all think having dessert is a subversive act. And literally, right after Nick said that, this fucking idiot walked in. I swear to Christ, he goes, yeah, we were in Angola during the Civil War. And it's like, and I looked at him, I go, doing what, having soup? Who gives a fuck? You know?
Right. Yeah. No, and then, everything he said was, first of all, he spends the entire time sitting there trying to find new ways to cross his legs.
Right. Right. Just trying to prove he didn't have a cock.
Right.
That's all, that was the whole day.
How hard can he twist his legs like a fucking Twizzler to show you how comfortable he is?
And Nick would pitch things that were amazing, like they were really great, and everything Nick would say, this guy would give some version of like, it's going to be too much. It's going to be too difficult. You know?
Yeah. I mean, where is that? Well, I guess we can talk off mic.
Well, I mean, it's where they're gonna. A bunch of Daily Show editors have recut it. It is now a nightmare horror. Yeah. It is. I mean, it is, dude. I didn't even know you could make something so. But like all these stories about pilots and shit are all true. Like you'll look at something and you're like, I didn't even know you could do that with this.
But you want to talk about producing, and it's like a project like that is where. Like, it's absolutely essential that you have at least one guy who is like a fucking master or preferably a couple of them that can be in your ear while you go shoot it, making sure that like you're extracting as much comedy as possible from like the event.
Dude, 100%.
You don't go out there with like a guy who directed like we're going to fucking Vietnam to try cheese made out of piss.
Yeah, no, it was rough, and we also shot it on a day when it was 98 degrees, and that's just not the move for that particular shoot. We should have just pushed it back 2 weeks.
And it's a shame because there's a lot of like really funny shit in that.
Yeah, there is some really funny stuff. Well, Comedy Central now loves the version that I do not like.
Oh, really?
They're like, we kind of like it, and because Comedy Central, essentially the pitch for the show was like, it's really no more like I'm giving a tour at the end of the
Is there any way to just lean into that, get them to have it go to series?
Well, listen, I'm trying.
Fix it in 101.
Yeah, I'm 100%. Yeah. Trying to. I would love the opportunity.
I love making unscripted comedy.
It's just great.
It's the greatest feeling in the world. And I tell you, when I watch some of my favorite comedians, really global masters in the crowd, it reminds me exactly of why I got into this business.
Yeah,
I love Don Simpson.
Well, see, I wish we had Don Simpson. On this,
dude. Here's the thing, if Don Simpson, I wish I would give anything if I could have like worked with that guy.
Yeah,
despite knowing that he's probably responsible for. However bad you think Harvey Weinstein is, I'm sure this guy was like just off the charts. But I would have loved to look at that man and have him say, "Great fucking job."
That would have been great.
That would be the greatest feeling in the world if a guy like Don Simpson told you were good at your job.
You would just get in that car.
You just want a father figure you respect.
No, it's not that he's a father figure. It's that like he's just like an enthusiastic guy that loves to be pleased and he knows what works for him. So if you can make a guy like that be like, "Fuck yeah!" I mean, it's
there's certain people you like.
Everyone excited.
Certain people you like to please.
Yeah,
right.
Like in a work situation.
Right.
And he's like that guy.
Yeah.
What are some other types?
Like Bourdain would have been a nice guy to please, but he decided to hang himself in a bathroom.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
folks, we're going to wrap this up, but real quick, before we do, we want to make sure to come see us in Canada.
Yeah, that's right. We'll be up north of the border in June. 6:15 Toronto, 6:19 Montreal, 6:21 Ottawa, 623 Vancouver, and then 625 Edmonton.
That's right. So go to cumtown.events. CUMTOWN.events. All the tickets are up. Buy those fucking shits. Is this a little last minute to do a fucking national tour of a
smaller nation
that we don't live in? Yes. But please just buy the tickets anyway.
Just buy them,
so that we could get a bunch of cocaine and we could be the next Don Simpson.
And also, we want to clarify that it's like it's 2 shows in one. So you're getting an hour and a half of stand up, and then you're getting an hour and a half. You're getting an hour and a half.
Yeah,
of
usually
a
we do
live
2
pod.
shows.
Normally we do 2 shows, but this is going to be 1 ticket for both shows.
It's a mega show.
It's a mega show.
It's a mega show.
Yeah.
But
Listen, it makes sense.
Canadian money sucks, and it's also 2 shows.
$4
basically.
are like 2 cents.
It's a good deal. So
Getting
stop
2
complaining
shows.
on my fucking Instagram comments.
All right, guys. Thank you to Tim.
Thank you.
Go see him in Boston this weekend. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, everyone.
So I was at the standing room last night.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was at the standing room last night.
Mm-hmm.
And do you remember when it was the club before that?
The Laughing Devil.
The Laughing Devil.
Laughing Devil.
I never went, but yeah.
It was kind of a shithole.
Yeah.
I mean, it was alright. It's a small room, and then it was like a shitty bar that divided the showroom just by like a big, like a wall made out of like Duvetine or something. And they like renovated it, and now that place it's almost like cartoonish how much of a death trap that building is.
You mean like if there was a stampede, if there was like a reason to get out?
No. I mean, that was already like that. I mean, every building in New York is designed to make people burn to death while working for 3 cents a day. But no, I forget who was walking through the room, and I mean, I've looked as soon as they opened that place up. Everyone was talking about like, oh, it's so great now. It's so beautiful. It looks so good. It looks great. And for the most part, it looks exactly the same as it was, except they have like those hipster light bulbs.
Those
shitty light bulbs.
You can
They look like Thomas Edison.
the Edison. They're called Edison light bulbs.
Is that what they're called?
They're
Yeah.
like the ones that are like hooked up to the Frankenstein machine.
Yeah.
That made
Yeah.
Frankenstein.
Well, they flipped the orientation of the room too, right? Didn't it used to be like long ways? You had to like shout down the hallway to perform.
No, I thought it was.
No, that's what. I mean, I wasn't there, but that's what people tell me.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm misremembering, but the first time I was there, I like severely fucked up my hand in the door to like go into the showroom because it like just the hinge as a place to put your hand in, and then it closes on your hand. And they're like, "Yeah, you got to look out for that." And then somebody was walking by, and they have these no utility at all. It's a 3.5 inch piece of like metal that just comes out of the wall and will like dig into your rib cage as you try and move past people. But then the icing on the cake is they have to get ice from the basement, and the door to the basement is a hole right outside of the front door that you can't see when you're leaving.
Did you fall?
No, but I'm waiting for it to happen.
They do a good job
so
of
I can pass the
warning you.
bar and be the attorney. No, they don't. They make the host stand there with his fucking hand on the
that's
door.
Good enough. I, for one, love
The shows were
room.
fun, yeah.
Yeah.
But Jesus Christ, it's a nightmare waiting to happen.
In another life, I was an ambulance chasing attorney.
You could still be one.
Maybe. I have a friend who actually is one of those. He like works for the guy who's like, and I will get you the most money for your injuries.
Do Jews believe in reincarnation?
I don't know.
Because they don't have hell. So
Yeah, you don't have hell,
if
right?
you fuck
There's
up, you have to
Gehenna.
come back, right?
What's Gehenna?
It's
a
like
kennel?
it's like
Kennel where
It's a
you all
Jew
the
kennel?
days
Yeah.
that you stay.
It's like a spiritual washing machine
Ugh.
or something.
I need another sun lamp in my cage.
A spiritual washing machine.
Yeah, you get like I don't know.
So
I
you
don't-
pop in, and
I
all
don't
the
believe in
all the-
afterlife.
all the
I don't know.
prostitution you've done gets washed away.
What do you mean? Me?
I'm saying
Or
theoretically.
I can't wait till Adam's post-atheism.
Yeah.
And then he's like, yeah, I think I believe in God, actually.
I guarantee
And
you
it
there's going to be
becomes-
people who start doing
No,
that.
I'm
Oh,
gonna do, like-
first of all,
I'm
that's
gonna
already
do
happened.
Buddhist.
Really?
There's already plenty of people that are like...
Because atheism was too like mainstream now.
Yeah.
People are like, I believe in God.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Gavin McInnes is an example. He's like Catholic now. And that's like the last shred of hipsterdom in Gavin's like new public image is, as I feel, his Catholicism.
Right.
Which, I'm sure people say, no, he really takes it seriously and goes to church. It's like, yeah, I'm sure he does.
No way.
All those Volcom dads really skateboard all over town. That doesn't make it not a fucking hipster thing.
Yeah. No, I could see that. People being like pretending they believe in God and shit to be cool.
Celino and Barnes injury attorneys are breaking up, guys.
Suck Lino and fuck.
Yeah, which means that beautiful jingle.
Remember Science and Kirk?
Oh,
Who
yeah.
was that? Were
Science
those
and
Baltimore
Kirk.
guys?
Yeah,
If you have a phone, you have a lawyer.
Yeah.
And then it became Science, Kirk, and Miles.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Why are you turning the air conditioner? I don't care
Come
if
on,
you
man.
can't
Play
hear.
through the pain.
What? I just couldn't hear what you guys were saying because the AC.
Sometimes I sit there and I just buck up. And
Yeah. Turn the air conditioning back on.
Now it's gonna get hot as
fucking,
shit.
Yeah,
It's
dude. What are you doing?
It's going to get hot.
Don't ever press a fucking button on my electronics
Guys,
again.
I just-
And it's set to 69, dude.
I think it'd be better for the show if
No,
we
it
didn't have the
wouldn't.
AC.
It wouldn't. It
You
was,
can't.
It has
I'm
never-
literally
Okay, I'll
monitoring
move
the
my seat.
fucking
I'll move
show
my
to make
seat.
sure
It
that
has
the
never
AC
made a
isn't a
difference.
problem.
I'll move my seat.
Just
Now,
stay-
now I can't
stay
see
there.
stuff.
Stay there. Here, come here.
Okay.
Just
All
come in my arms, dude.
All right, that's better. It's just the AC was right in my ear.
Whatever, man. Shut up.
Yeah.
So I hope Celino and Barnes work it out.
We're talking about Science, Kirk, and Miles.
Oh
dude.
yeah. Who are those guys?
Science and Kirk. If
Science
you have
and
a
Kirk.
phone, you have a
You
lawyer.
have a lawyer.
I remember asking my mom who our lawyer is, and she was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Well, we have a phone, you fucking dumb bitch." I was like a 5-year-old. I was like, "We have a phone. Who's our lawyer?"
Haven't you ever heard of commercials?
Yeah.
You fucking whore.
There's a trans personal injury attorney in New Orleans that has like this like New Orleans bounce commercial,
Hell
and
yeah.
it's so sick.
Is it Big Frida?
It's
Is
like
she in
it's like a Big Frida type of lady, but she's like, "I'll get you the most money."
Oh
It's
fuck
so
yeah,
sick,
dude!
yeah.
That's our official lawyer.
Yeah, I mean, she is our
I mean,
lawyer.
to me, I find that to be completely normal and not a source of humor.
I didn't think it was. I
don't think that's something to mock.
I wasn't
and
mocking it. I
laugh
think
at.
it's cool.
I
A
think
trans
it's a source
woman
of,
that
a source of
passed
joy.
the bar.
Yeah.
They
Sorry,
can-
Nick. We're not as modern as you, man. That's still something to celebrate around
Yeah,
here.
Stav and I are pretty medieval.
I happen to be a big fan of The Pursuit of Happiness 2, Becoming That Lady. The movie I'm writing.
Yeah, dude. If Will Smith wasn't trans enough,
Yeah.
what was the only problem with The Pursuit of Happiness? Not enough cocks getting chopped off scenes. And in our movie, there
I
were two.
don't think I've actually seen that movie.
I have.
Neither have I.
Yeah.
You know what I saw
We
yesterday?
should have a Will Smith double feature and do Concussion and Pursuit of Happiness.
Tell the truth.
Yeah.
Hey, tell the truth. Oh, we should do a trans Pursuit of Happiness and a Jamaican.
You do not understand. Their brains are becoming damaged under the sea. What the fuck do you know? You're just a lobster. You're just some Caribbean piece of shit lobster.
Fuck.
Man, I watched that Jackie Robinson movie, 42. What a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All those biopics seem
They're terrible.
just
'cause
so
it's
paint
like-
by numbers and
Yeah,
shit.
we get it. People were racist. You don't have
Yeah.
to be like, every scene is just a guy dying to say the N-word.
How many times did they say it?
Salivating. Well, I couldn't hear over how much I was screaming it at the TV. That's why I had to get these speakers.
I
so I
see.
can, hear the dialogue in Adventure Time over
Right.
my constant shouting of the N-word in the privacy,
Adventure
in the
Time.
privacy
Are there
of my own
even-
apartment.
Are there even black characters in Adventure Time?
Oh,
No,
they're like yellow character.
Yeah.
that's a type of
Blue and
That's a type. A yellow. Fuck. My favorite slur I've ever heard anyone say is my dad. We were driving to H-Mart. We were doing a job in Canesville. A summer that I worked with him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my dad's a carpenter.
Yeah.
And he got stuck in the fucking H-Mart parking lot because like two Asians were stereotypically driving bad, and he just called them "Kitarino Murides," which translates to yellow faces. It's just like, just so
He's not wrong.
beautifully like simple.
Look at the yellow. They're more like a pasty.
Oh, shut up!
Oh, okay.
You're a pasty.
You get it.
They're yellow compared to you.
Compared to me.
A lot of people can be yellow.
Well,
I suppose
that's
you're
not
sort
true,
of
dude.
yellow.
I have jaundiced.
You do look kind of yellow, actually. Well, I'm a nice tan, peachy color.
I'm getting a tan this weekend. It's 4th of July weekend,
I'm
folks.
getting a tattoo of Mickey Mouse lowering sunglasses, and he's throwing a big pair of dice
Nice,
That's
bro.
cool.
instead of a tan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where are you
Bad-
gonna get it?
On my bicep.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Bad Mickey.
Bad Mickey.
Mickey Dice.
Mickey Dice.
I get discounts at all the car washes.
I'm gonna change my name to Stavros Dice Clay.
That's cool.
I want one of those fucking
El Stavros Dice Clay.
El Stavros Dice Clay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get headshots. I decided, Nick. I'm going to Greece at the it's end of August, September, and when I get back, the tannest I am, I'm getting headshots, so people think I'm Latino, and I get
That's
work
good.
that way.
That's good. Dude, you can make a shit ton of money doing that. The fucking, those like Rio Grande Valley tours, you just be like all those like Valley San Antonio comics.
Yes.
You just go to these bullshit towns in the middle of Texas where there's nothing but like Latinos and Sizzler.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And they just
That's
they
a good combo.
they overeat and they love going to fucking see Latino comedians.
Yes.
And that's the easiest type of comedy to do.
Yes.
It's like Foxworthy stuff,
Chuco.
but
Yeah, yeah,
Latino.
yeah.
You know where your abuela
Yeah,
don't give you the
That's
gorditos.
what my favorite. I love when I was a teenager and I'd watch like the commercials for like all the George Lopez specials, and like the teaser for it would like when George Lopez was blowing up, it was like every Latino has every Latino has got a lowrider. And they're all like, yeah. And then they would go on and they become like a little bit more obscure. It's like every Latino's got a good bandana and a bad bandana. You got the bad bandana for when you're going out to eat at Wendy's, but you got the good bandana for when you're going to church. It's like that kind of shit. I'm like, I'm all right, I guess. And then the last one I remember is he's like, every Latino's got a haunted room in their house. And everyone's like, woo! And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's no way that's true. This is some dumb shit that was caused by your grandmother's mental illness.
No, Latinos legitimately do believe in ghosts and shit.
Yeah, the Dia de los Muertos.
Yeah.
Sure, but they all have a haunted
Every
room
single
in their
one.
No,
house.
I mean that's like come
Every
on.
single one. That's how they have.
They all got
that's
that
who's doing all the
haunted
health
room.
care. Who do you think's watching after all the kids, dude? It's your
The
ghost grandma.
spirits.
You got a ghost babysitter, dude.
Yeah,
that's
like,
another movie.
I thought that was a joke, but I dated a Spanish girl, and her family legit believed in ghosts and spirits.
Really?
Yeah.
It would be nice. All right.
Is that because you were so white? They thought
I was
were
the
the
ghost.
ghost,
Yeah.
They just said
You were
they
the
heard
conquistador.
chains. They heard like chains jangling, but they didn't realize there was all the change you carry around in your pocket.
Yeah, they kept calling
Like
me
your favorite-
Ebenezer. Ebenezer.
The ghost of conquistadors past.
Judeo Ebenezer.
Man, imagine being a fucking Spanish conquistador and just like everyone. Basically, they were just living like real life was Grand Theft Auto.
Oh yeah.
They just got to fucking steal any treasure they want,
Rape
kill
anyone.
people. Like they were just walking through the streets, cutting down people with swords and shit. They're
Yeah.
wearing like gold ass armor.
Dude, history was a great time to be alive.
You know what's a good movie we should watch? The Mel Gibson Apocalypto.
Never seen it.
It's sick, dude. We should watch it.
Do you see indigenous titties?
You see plenty of titties and decapitations and stuff.
Nice.
But it's like everyone was mad at him because of Passion of the Christ. Except for me. I was the only person that wasn't mad
I know
at
people
him.
weren't mad at him for Passion of Christ. People were mad at him because he got drunk and was
And
yelling,
said Jews.
yelling about kikes to that like CHP officer right after that movie came out. And people were like, "This is kind of an anti-Semitic movie," and he's like, "No, it isn't."
I saw
All the Jews have just giant
Oopsie.
noses, like, and horns, like little ass horns.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm always gonna apologize for Mel.
I think
dude.
people were more just
I don't
mad.
care.
I don't think it was people that were mad. I think it was the Jewish conspiracy that controls the media mad that he shined so much
That he
light
exposed
on truth and
on the
history.
true, yeah, on
Who
the
actually,
true,
exactly, who
I
actually
agree.
killed Christ.
Yeah,
And it was you.
I
Your
don't know
people.
about that.
Specifically,
could-
your family.
I don't know if you could prove that in a court.
I
of law.
can. Do your Ancestry.com. It
My
traces all the way back to
I
the
got-
guy who killed Christ.
I got a really good report.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What? You know I'm 6% Jewish?
I know.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I mean, it's stupid. That's like blaming the guys that called the police on Michael Brown for his death.
What, saying Jews killed him?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Jews like manipulate.
They tattled.
They tattled.
They were tattletales.
Yeah, if Jesus was black, the Jews would just call the cops and he would immediately
They would be the
killed.
guys. The Jews are the guys that own that cigarillo store that Michael Brown went into. And then the Romans are Darren Wilson.
Yeah, it's true. It's
The
a really
Romans
good
are
analogy.
George Zimmerman, and then the Jews are George Zimmerman when he's in the car making the phone call.
Yeah, Zimmerman's a better one.
Yeah.
It's still the Jews' fault. Yeah, that's true. That's a good analogy, boys. That's the story of Easter.
You know me. This is the analogy minute. At the analogy king.
All right, here's another one.
No, I did stand up for the first time in like 3 months last night.
Oh, nice.
How'd it go?
So I'm back in analogy mode. That's really all stand-up comedy is you say one thing is like another thing.
That's 40% of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
a
most
lot
of it. And then
20
the rest of it is like, you know, I guess I'm like a fucking adult. I'm a guy. I'm a fucking idiot who can't do anything, I guess. Like, girl, I don't know, like, girl, am I supposed to date girl? What am I do? You go, what, like Tinder?
Stop
Tinder, I
subtweeting
guess?
my act, bitch.
Yeah.
Tinder.
I get, but I'll eat pussy all night. The
Hey,
breakfast?
whoa! These are literally my punchlines.
Avocados if
But
you're
the
nasty.
breakfast?
But
Yeah,
the
write a
breakfast?
bit that captures the human spirit like that, you two cocksuckers. All right,
I've never
reference
written a bit.
more old media. You know, I'm over here like a poet, like the poet laureate.
You're the Bob Dylan
touching
of fat
people's
guy
hearts,
comedy.
touching people's hearts, and hopefully their titties and pussies after the show, if all goes well.
Yeah, I had to follow some like Peruvian woman,
Oh,
and she was,
Peruvian
and I'm not
woman?
being mean here, but like she was crushing, and I literally couldn't understand half the shit she was saying.
she was. I think I know what you're talking about.
She
I'm
was
surprised
doing.
She was crushing.
Well, she was doing okay,
Yeah.
but it's like this is indecipherable. I can't understand, you know,
Yeah.
what she's saying, and my experience is universal. So I can't imagine that the
She
audience.
was talking
could
about how all the haunted houses in her abuela's home, and you were like,
they all have a haunted house. Is it every room in a house is a haunted room? And you know the room is a haunted room because when you are in a house, there
a
is
Portuguese guy having a
oh,
stroke.
there is a when you are in a haunted room, you can see a ghost, and he said to you, "Boo." He said to me, "Boo." I said, "No, come to me in my haunted room because he may be haunted, but he's still my house." It is still my house.
Yeah, why are you Portuguese?
Yeah, it's a gay Portuguese guy with a speech impediment.
That's the comic I follow.
Fuck.
Please give it up for Jorge Gilahorpes. Portugal's best comedian.
Portugal.
The Portugals. It's a Portuguese ghost.
How are you doing, eh? How are you doing, eh? Good crowd. It's a
Good crown.
Is that how they talk?
Yeah, it's like nasal.
Yeah, they're retarded.
It's a weird sounding
It's a
language.
retarded country.
Have you ever heard Turkish being spoken?
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Puh, fuck Turkey.
Yeah,
I
fuck
can't
Turkey.
Greece
even.
#1, baby.
I remember I had a.
March 25th, 1821, bitch.
Hell
what do you
yeah.
think about that, dude?
Yeah,
Greek
you
Independence
Ottomans.
Day. Suck this dick, you Ottoman cocksuckers.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm glad that one guy who sucks is your president now.
Yeah, you remember,
Erdogan?
you remember
Not Gulen.
Remember Greg Behanish?
Huh?
Greg Behanish. I was thinking about Ottomans, the piece of furniture, but Greg Behanish in his classic bit. Yeah, I'm from all over the place. My feet are from Iran. My underarms are from Pittsburgh.
Oh, God.
And he's like, well, I was confused in an Ottoman with a futon because I thought you're supposed to put your foot on it.
Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus
I love Behanish so much.
I don't know, but is he from Baltimore?
is that?
Is he like a
Yeah,
DC
yeah,
guy?
he was like a DC Baltimore guy that fucking he was like 47 years old. He was like one of those guys that's like got that like one of those guys that probably graduated high school in like 82, 83.
Uh-huh.
You know, like the Trans Am mustache,
Right,
spiky
right.
hair, you know, vest kind of guys.
Yes.
Like, hell yeah,
the guy
man.
Billy Madison
fucking
is when he
drinking
thinks he's
beers, drinking beers, talking to girls.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
and
yeah.
like the girls are always like horribly disproportionate with giant tits and a boy's ass. You know, feathered hair, like those. I remember one time he was just getting his like dick sucked by some like middle-aged woman in his fucking like '87 Dodge Dynasty. In like the parking lot of Felicitas, he's like, hold on, I gotta go do something real quick.
Damn, that's a man, dude.
Yeah, dude.
That's a real
you were
red-blooded
like
American.
16 hanging out with that guy?
Yeah, dude. Greg Behanish ruled.
I don't remember. Yeah,
He was so funny. He was just always high. He was
nice.
always just high as shit. Fucking like, yeah, man. Hey, brother. How you doing, man?
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love white guys that say brother without that.
Right. He
without,
had a
ironic
mustache
racism.
before there was like any kind of like ironic mustache.
Right, of course.
You know, this was like
That's
12,
just how his face
12 years ago. So it was like having like a mustache then was like you were somebody's uncle.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah.
You either were someone's uncle
Flanders
or gay, or
or
literally
gay,
gay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that so funny how mustaches were like clearly a gay thing?
Yeah.
Why was it a
My
gay
uncle,
thing?
my uncle has a
For
mustache.
ass eating?
Maybe just save the flavor saver.
My uncle has a mustache. And he's from like Virginia, and he's like a contra. You know, it's kind of the same thing. Like, oh, yeah, man, hey, how you doing? Like one of those guys. And I remember like a couple Thanksgivings ago, my cousin, he had a beard at the time, and like not his son, but like my you know, we're just a big family. And so he's talking to my uncle, and my uncle's like, yeah, I used to have a beard like that when I was in high school. You know, I haven't grown it out really into talking. And my other cousin was like, when's the last time you like shaved your mustache? He's like, well, you know, like trim it like once every couple of days or whatever. He's like, no, like just like shaved it. He's like, oh, what? Like completely off? He's like, yeah. And he goes, oh, never.
Never. From the time he could grow facial hair, my man's lip was always covered.
Never.
You think he'll ever shave it? Probably not.
Probably not. I don't know.
That
I mean, I
fucking rules.
can't imagine a time in my life where he didn't have the mustache. I mean,
That's like that
sometimes it became a goatee, but he always at least had the mustache.
Right. Fuck, dude, that rules. That's like asking that guy when he cut his nose off the last time. It's like, fuck. My dad's had a beard my whole life, and one time he fucking shaved it off, and he looked stupid as shit, dude. He looked fat and ugly.
You ever see Jake Flores without his beard?
No.
It's hilarious.
He has a puffy face?
Yeah, so he's got like a moon face.
That's so funny. All these guys that look awesome with beards, and it's like you just shave it like Eldest, dude. When that cocksucker shaves his beard, his fucking chin droops low as shit. Like it's fucking. I love that. I'm so fucking mad.
Jake looks like Hello Kitty when he shaves it.
Just a perfectly round, oval ass cheeks.
Oh, Yoko Aku, Yoko Dingo, Miki Ono Uku Gaga Giki.
Fuck, dude. I want a beard.
Yeah, pretty good pencil case. Yeah, I'm basically like I'm like a backpack. Sometimes I'm like a pencil case or something. I got like a friend that's like a frog or some shit. Another one's
Does
like
she
a bat.
have a frog?
Yeah, there's a frog and
There's
bat.
a frog Hello Kitty character.
Nice.
Was
Yeah.
it San Remo or something?
Don't pretend like you don't know it. Don't pretend like you don't fucking...
say the information you know.
Yeah.
San Remo.
Oh, what is it? Like, what are these the specific details about that thing?
You know it, bitch.
Yes, just say it.
Say San Remo.
San Remo.
Yeah, there you go.
Bitch.
Thank you.
Fucking you, bitch.
Well, I read the Wikipedia page on San Remo just to watch a man be impressed.
I want some...
I wasn't trying to impress you guys.
I want a beard,
Yeah, you
dude.
were.
I want a
knew
beard
you guys
transplant.
are already impressed.
How do I get a beard transplant,
I was considering putting Rogaine on my face when I was
You
younger.
think that would work?
I don't know. Would it?
No, it doesn't work.
I'll never grow a beard.
I need to get a
It's a
beard,
different type of... Actually, you know what? It might work, but it would grow that peach fuzz shit that's already on your face.
Oh,
Would
so
it
that
be-
would look good.
It wouldn't... Yeah.
Yeah, I want just a fucking blonde,
A
light-ass
wispy-
beard.
I would love that. Like,
a soft-ass fucking...
I would just love a face
baby
of
dick
arm hair.
hair.
I love to just get whatever my arm looks like on my face.
Because the way Rogaine works on your head is like... Because when you go bald, your hair follicles don't actually disappear. They just shrink to the size where you can't see them anymore. Like if a bald guy like just never shaved his head, there would be like a very fine, thin layer where all that fucking hair is still there.
Nice. I'm gonna grow that out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a little blonde head of hair, dude, and comb it to the side. Fuck, I want little ass hairs, little baby hairs. Like a very small
like
clown
a
fro.
baby shrew. Some sort of like wet kitten.
But that shit would be
Nice
soft
pelt.
as hell, dude.
Yeah.
I would get petted. I just want to get my soft baby hairs petted while I eat pussy.
You know what's the best look is a black guy with long dreads that's balding.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Big spot
Stevie.
missing.
And they're like weighing down on his little ass hairs.
Yeah.
Like, they're like pulling his fucking head skin to the side because
Yeah,
they're so
yeah.
heavy.
That look comes free with a Bluetooth headset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
the
Mhm.
Coolio,
And a
dude.
Belt
huge
clip.
and a huge
Belt clip.
belt cell phone clip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I saw so many of those guys at Coney Island yesterday.
Yeah.
Max and I were talking about this yesterday. Like the type of like
I would love to be just a middle-aged black guy homeowner. That seems like a nice life.
yeah, like the like professional.
Just middle-class black guy with a cell phone belt clip.
Yeah, dude.
You know?
Hell yeah.
Mowing your lawn.
Right.
Bluetooth,
Yeah.
Fucking old-fashioned.
Bluetooth
Trying out
speaker in
new
your phone.
restaurants in town.
Yes. New chains.
Talking with other fathers at the grocery store.
Saying the word foolishness a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
And
Ding, ding,
sleeping.
ding, ding, ding. That's
then
that's the
sleeping.
fun. No, shut up. We already got foolishness. That one wasn't you. That one was Stop. So just laugh at Stop's joke.
It was funny.
Don't try to top it.
I'm not trying to
With
top it.
sleeping, whatever the fuck. Like,
No.
oh yeah, only black guys go to sleep.
No, that's
right?
not what I was
Is that
saying.
better than foolishness? Is that a better one?
That's not what I was saying. I didn't finish my fucking sentence.
Okay, go ahead.
No, now I have to go ahead after protesting. Now it has to become this big thing. Oh, you put me in this position, and you constantly put me in this position.
Ah, fuck.
No, but yeah,
Adam's in the missionary position right
Yeah,
now.
we're
and
fucking you in the ass.
Stops hovering over him.
I'm spread eagle.
Yeah.
My legs are to the side.
That's the funniest
On
way for
Stop's
somebody to
shoulders.
get fucked.
A man to get
missionary.
fucked in the ass. Missionary. Yeah, that is really funny.
How do you do? You gotta put your
You can put-
legs
yeah,
back.
you can do
Yeah.
it.
Well, we'll figure that
figure
out.
it
Well, I don't. We don't do it, so I don't know. It probably doesn't. You know, it's not different from the way you do it.
Have you ever ass fucked for a missionary?
No,
Just dog?
I've only had butt sex like a handful of times.
Just a couple? Same. One time I tried to do that, but it was too advanced to maneuver.
I had butt sex that night. That girl gave me a butt job.
Stop
in
the butt
college.
job. It's not a fucking real thing. We've
What are you
covered
talking about?
that.
You're just singing odes to titty fucking. It's literally the same exact thing, but just with a butt.
That's ridiculous. If there was a
It's the
hole
same
you could
exact
fuck
thing.
in the titties, then that's different. Okay.
What do you mean? You're
Then-
taking two mounds and you're putting your dick like a hot dog.
Yeah, but there's two
in-
things
in
you can
the middle
fuck
of a butt.
so
no,
close
hold
to the
on.
ass
I'm with
cheeks.
Adam here. If the ass is huge and you can just titty fuck the ass,
That's what I'm saying.
do it.
Do it for a
Absolutely.
little bit.
Yeah, but do
it doesn't get
titty
its own
fucking for a
thing.
little bit. You don't make the
Titty
whole.
fucking is a whole thing.
No.
Yeah, stop
It's its
titty
own
fucks for
genre.
40 minutes, and the girl.
I never said
And the
40
girl
minutes.
is so engaged the whole time and not bored
First
at
of
all.
all, you're being a fucking sexist here, thinking women don't like to get titty fucked. Okay,
They don't.
Oh yeah, maybe the women.
I've
you
never
don't
met
like
one.
Well, they're out there, baby.
Because
okay?
most of the girls I
you
date
don't, think,
don't
if
have
you like,
titties.
Imagine
if you
how
like
many
dicks-
layers of memory foam mattress are required for Stav to sit on somebody's chest.
I'm not sitting on anyone's fucking chest, dude. Come on, let's not get
Yeah.
crazy.
Stav sends
They're
them to the
hunching
sunken
over,
place.
Yeah, yeah.
and they're giving me they're putting their fucking titties. You know, I'm doing a visual thing right now, but they're kind of bending over and doing their titties up and down on my dick. If you like dicks, right,
Yeah.
which you do, imagine you had tits.
Okay.
Okay, and you love dicks, which you do, but
Yeah.
wouldn't you want them in between your tits?
Well, I don't know. You have tits, so you should tell me.
All right, that's good.
Yeah.
However, you're gay and I.
Maybe-
fine. If
maybe-
you had my
maybe
tits,
as-
You're the one with
and
tits.
your love of dick, wouldn't you put the dick in between your tits?
No, I would put it in my
Oh,
pussy.
shut up!
I would put it in my
Shut the
pussy
fuck
or in my
up.
mouth. It
Shut
makes
your
sense.
dumb mouth.
It makes sense
You
in a mouth.
want it. You like dicks. Why not fucking put it in between your titties?
I mean, for
you're
like
being
a-
closed-minded. That's what's going on
I
here.
don't
You're
know.
being closed-minded.
I think that's just a thing from the movies.
It's
You know
not
how,
a
like,
thing
in
from the
porn-
fucking movie.
You know how in porn they do that thing with the dick where you like hit the pussy with
Yeah.
your dick?
It's
I
pretty
do that
funny.
shit.
What's wrong with that?
I do it all the time because I saw it in the movies. You know?
No,
is that
it
like a
makes
thing
sense.
where the cavemen taking their dicks and
Is
like
that like a
just doing
thing?
a little tap?
Is that what? Who does that? Is that like a thing?
Shut the fuck up.
What
dude.
is that from the movies?
Yeah, I
What's the deal?
I only got that from erotic cinema. You know?
Hell yeah.
You would have figured out. You rub your
Erotic
dick around.
cinema.
You rub your erotic. That's what you call pornos. You fucking queer.
That's what I call it. Erotic cinema.
Okay, dude. Anyway,
I'm a cinephile,
you're on
guys.
Yeah, you're.
I'm a real movie head.
You're a pedophile.
A cinephile. You like to spew esoteric film information to people until they have sex with you. That's what a cinephile
That's
is.
actually pretty accurate.
Well, yeah.
Uh,
children. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Grand
Shut
Accoutrement?
the fuck up, Nick. You have film struck and you watch like.
Yeah,
you
but I'm
watch,
not
like,
going
4
off about it constantly.
When do I go off about it?
right
ever?
now, you're talking about
When
these-
you brought
When you
this up.
try and
These
trick
erotic
young women into
films.
having
Oh,
sex
yeah.
with you.
Yeah, I'm talking about
pretending to be
porn.
interesting.
Obviously, I'm talking about porno. Porno.
By projecting the veneer of interesting.
all my conversations now with people are about mortgages.
Mortgages?
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. I don't
You know how
have
fun
any
it is to
interest.
just talk about interest rates and all that shit?
No.
It's the best form of small talk.
But what if the other person has no idea about it?
Then I don't
Even
talk.
better.
Yeah.
Nick gets to just talk uninterrupted for
Yeah,
about half
I
hour.
just spew fucking.
No joke. The happiest.
Well, 1.5 is that's it depends on. You know.
Remember how long they talked
There's
to
a
that guy
refinance
about
rate.
carpentry?
No, me and him talked about mortgages.
Did you?
Shouts out.
Yeah,
What's that
yeah.
guy's name? Shouts out to.
He was at Skankfest.
Yeah, it's like TRL Woodworking.
He's good as shit at woodworking.
But
Yeah, 'cause you follow him on Instagram.
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
lives in
shouts
New
out
York?
to a cum
I
boy.
think he lives in Jersey.
In Jersey.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nick talked to
I think
someone
he's more of a
about.
Skanks fan than a fan of our podcast.
But he listens.
Oh, all right.
I gotta say, Nick had a consistent smile on his face for about 45 minutes.
One guy
I don't
came
think
up.
I was
to-
smiling. We just talked for like an hour.
Oh,
and a half.
no.
One guy came up to
You're
Nick.
beaming.
Remember the guy came up to Nick and was like, "I was actually surprised to see you smile. I thought you would be totally emotionless."
I smile. I smile.
That was
I'm
fun.
human.
Shouts out to fucking Skankfest. That was a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't talk to anyone about anything, dude. I don't fucking know what to talk. I was real depressed last couple days though, so
Why?
I couldn't really leave. I don't know. It just fucking hit me.
'Cause you're
Well, you
still
should have
in?
hit me up.
I'm
Yeah,
just
we
fucking
should've hung,
alone
dude.
in my fucking apartment.
Why didn't you hit me
sad.
up?
You
I
should have
don't
come
know.
to
That's how-
Coney.
I would have come.
No, don't hang out with Adam. You should have hit me up.
What are you talking about?
We could have gone to Manhattan.
That would have been nice.
Dude, we were in Manhattan, me and Nick. You should have
I
just
know.
joined us.
Oh, yeah.
That day I had.
It was a nice
that
day.
I
We had a
to-
great lunch.
We had a really
I
nice
had to
day.
With your friend?
I take
Sawyer?
pictures.
Yeah.
I would have done. I would have come after.
We had,
I should
I don't
have.
know.
Nick
I
and I
guess
had a
that's-
fun
is that
day
a-
in the city.
I can't tell. You know, I always felt like living in Tribeca would be cool. But I was there, and it's like,
No, he doesn't live in Tribeca though. He lives in Battery Park City, which is like
Oh.
Arlington.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Tribeca is cool, but
Well, I felt like
insanely
I
expensive.
felt isolated while I was there. It
Oh
feels
yeah,
like-
it sucks to live there.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think that's true of a lot of neighborhoods that are even semi-affordable. The only reason, like,
people are moving to like financial district now, and it's like it's only
Financial
because-
district is fucking weird.
Yeah,
dude.
it's
'cause
weird.
It's
and
like
there's
7
nothing there.
p.m.
It shuts down like it's like living in a mall. Basically,
I was there one
Tribeca's
time.
cool,
I
but,
was
like,
walking around.
insanely
I was
expensive.
walking around Financial District at like 2
Bobby De
a.m. one
Niro.
night because I used to live in Chinatown, so I would
Right.
just walk around the city at night. And like downtown Manhattan is a ghost town, late at night. And I'm walking around and I'm on Wall Street, right in front of the New York Stock Exchange, and this like homeless couple. It's like a black man and a white lady pushing like a shopping cart.
Ugh.
And they come by and they realize it's Wall
White
Street.
genocide.
And the guy's like, "Oh shit, this where they fuck everything up. This is it. This is Wall Street."
He's not wrong.
Dude, the financial district's so weird. They have these like small streets. They're like the streets are so narrow down there.
No, it's because it was built fucking in the 1700s.
Well, I thought it was actually because they were modeled after your dick.
They're like stores.
That's true too.
There are stores that I haven't seen in years. I saw Blimpie Subs. There's a Blimpie Subs on Fulton.
What's the deal with the Blimpie Subs down on Fulton Street?
Dude,
Can
when's
you
the last time
believe
you saw a
that?
Blimpie
Who's
Subs?
ever heard of a Blimpie Subs?
Why do they have it
before?
down there?
Before, what are they trying to make a comeback since Subway Jared? I'm just kidding, folks. They have these small streets. One car goes one way, one car goes the other. I went down to
last legs, dude.
the financial district like 2 years ago to buy a pipe and pipe tobacco.
Hell yeah! Oh, I remember that phase. You would
yeah.
smoke a pipe in your
windowless room?
Yeah.
It was disgusting.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'd say what you want. It got me to quit smoking cigarettes.
There you go.
Yeah,
It worked.
Cool.
Do you keep smoking the
And
pipe?
it got
I
you to
still have
start
the pipe.
solving crimes.
Yeah, I did. I did start solving crimes. Dude, smoking a pipe is fucking nice. It's like a cigar.
Yeah.
It's very similar.
Do you
It's like
inhale?
do you?
No, you don't. You
Oh,
just
okay.
you sort of pump it around in your mouth. You get like and they smell great. So it's like burning incense. But then you get like a real just mellow body high from it.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, Ernest. I'm down to smoke a pipe, dude.
Yeah.
Smoke a pipe, get some
But
corduroy.
they're real expensive pipes.
Really?
I bought the one I got was $50 and it looks like it looks retarded.
Really?
Yeah.
$50 for like a shitty one?
Yeah. Well, because it's a specific type of wood. And then the salesman was telling me, and you can always believe everything a salesman says, is you want to have 2 pipes, one for English blends and one for Turkish blends.
That makes sense.
Because you don't want to mix the oils.
The races.
Yeah.
That makes sense, dude.
The
You should've
oils
bought
the
4 just
oils
to
are
be safe.
different. So if you smoke like a Turkish blend in an English blend pipe, it'll fuck up whatever resin's deposited in the pipe and the flavor won't be
What about
consistent.
KB, dude?
Kind
What
bud?
about KB in that pipe, dude?
That'd be cool.
I only smoke K2 out of
You smoke spice out of pipes?
spice, dude. Yeah, stop.
My stomach's been fucked up the last couple days.
All of the smartest guys in history smoke pipes.
Oh, yeah.
Einstein,
Winston Churchill,
Sherlock Holmes.
George Michael from Wham.
Did he
Yeah.
smoke a pipe?
I don't know. The other guy from Wham.
Cheech and Chong.
What's going on with Wham? Was George Michael the guy
And
who
some other
sang?
guy.
Or the other guy was the producer?
I think it was like they both sang.
George
but,
Michael
like,
sang.
No
I think
one, no
only
one gave
George
a shit
Michael
about the other
sang.
guy.
No, I listened to a whole Wham album. My little brother had a CD in his
But you
car.
can't tell who's singing if you're
Nah,
just
you
listening.
could tell, dude. You could tell George Michael. It sounded like George Michael the whole time.
That song is the funniest song.
What's the deal with that George Michael song?
Oh, man.
Fuck.
Good for George Michael, dude.
Guys.
Trying to get sucked off in a bathroom. Who amongst us would not?
By a cop or
Who
something?
amongst us?
I don't know.
That's what happened. That's what happened to fucking. You see that movie Beautiful Mind?
Mm-hmm.
About John Nash. You ever
Yeah.
read the book?
No, but it's like he was
Oh, yeah, I
gay or
think you
something?
said that. You told us there was some other shit they left out.
They left out a bunch of shit. He was like a kind of a real piece of shit.
His wife
Right.
was a Mexican?
Well, he had a woman that he was like fucking prior to marrying Eleanor or whatever fucking
Yeah, the
name.
one the hot lady plays.
The
in
one that
movie.
Jennifer Connelly plays.
She
He had
looked
this
good.
other woman that he fucked with that he wouldn't marry because she wasn't smart enough.
Nice.
It wasn't like prestigious enough to have like a fucking assistant wife or whatever.
Nice.
He knocked her up, and then he had this like secret kid that he neglected.
Nice.
That's now like that was just not in the movie at all. Who like is estranged or was estranged from him until he died last year. But yeah, he spent time working for like the Rand Corporation, And while he was out there, he was arrested for like trying to fuck a cop in a public bathroom.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. Which is like, let's put that law back on the books.
What kind of cop?
A
dude?
beautiful ass.
Yeah.
A beautiful cock.
That's your job,
Huh?
Like the like trapping gay guys and having sex with you, cop.
If you're one of those cops, do you think every once in a while you just fuck a guy for fun?
Have you seen
Just
that
to
movie?
mix
What
it
if
up?
he's cute?
Yeah, just suck him off.
Stop, you'd like that movie, Cruising.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
It's so good with
It's Al
Pacino?
Pacino,
Yeah.
and he plays. There's a gay.
I like
Detective.
it, so I'm gonna
There's
guess
a-
it's about fucking.
There's a
beautiful
gay
women.
serial killer.
There's a serial killer killing gay guys. So Al Pacino has
I'm on
to
board.
go undercover as a gay guy
Nice.
to catch.
It's a really good movie.
and he's
It's
like,
actually-
"Hello,
It's actually not a good movie at all.
I remember it being pretty
where are
good.
my fellow homosexuals?"
Yeah. It's like a bizarre movie,
Hell yeah.
and
Wait,
it's
there's
weird
like a
that it's
scene
weird
that was
that
cut from
Pacino
it,
is
right?
in it. Like it doesn't make sense. He probably thought it was going to be a much better movie than it was, but
Was
There's
it
this-
before or after Philadelphia? Maybe it was like when it was like all in the
it's
vogue
like
to be gay.
1980, I think.
yeah, it
is
was like
Cruising.
79 or 80 or something.
You think he
like
made
late
Angels
70s, early
Angels in America to like
Who,
make
Pacino?
up for it? Yeah.
I mean, that's just one of the most amazing. Have you ever seen it?
Nah.
It's
You know what I did
unbelievable.
see yesterday though? RoboCop. That shit rules.
The new one or the
RoboCop
old
is
one?
good.
The old one. The first.
The
one.
old one is incredible. Paul
It's
Verhoeven.
so good.
Yeah.
Verhoeven's,
I
baby.
just rewatched Total Recall. Last
That shit
night.
rocks too, dude.
I love Total Recall.
I love Total
Yeah,
Recall.
three
And you know, the
tits, dude.
remake is.
Oh yeah.
Is,
Oh yes, brother.
Here's my.
You can say that again, my friend.
My unpopular movie opinion: the Total Recall remake or
Is
reboot or
good.
whatever is. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I
I'll
liked
watch it.
I know a lot of people didn't like it.
The RoboCop remake is good too.
Yeah, it's all right. And that's the thing is like there's a lot of these movies where they'll do like the original RoboCop is great. The original Total Recall is great. And
Yeah.
they'll remake it and people are so like burnt
Exhausted.
on remakes
Yeah.
because a lot of the times they take a movie that was just okay and then they make a shittier version of it,
Right, right,
like
right.
Red Dawn or whatever.
Right.
But like with Total Recall or RoboCop, it's like, well, why are you even fucking doing this? And then they made a movie that's like different.
Right.
It just uses like sort of the same story or cues, and then they go a different direction with it, and it stands out in its own right. And I feel
Interesting.
like Total Recall like accomplished that. And then a lot of people wanted to compare it to the original and say like, oh, this remake wasn't necessary, as if a remake really needs
Is
to be
ever necessary,
necessary.
right.
Yeah.
I'm a big Colin Farrell fan too.
He's got a huge dick apparently.
Does he?
Yeah. There was a scene in a
Doesn't surprise
movie.
me.
They were testing it out.
They were testing his dick
They were
out.
testing his dick out.
Yeah.
No, they were like, you know how they have like screenings when they have the non-finished versions.
Oh
or
yeah,
whatever?
we're gonna need
Yeah,
your
yeah.
dick to block out the actress's scenes. So you can just pull your dick out.
But there was apparently a scene where he does pull his dick out, and people were mad. Like his dick is so big, people
was
were
angry.
mad.
I saw this movie recently where Jason Schwartzman took his dick out and it was massive. And then
What?
you realize that it's part of the plot, that it's like a
Oh, it's a fake.
he's
dick.
wearing a fake dick. But me and my roommate were sitting next to each other. We did that thing where we're like both acting like it's normal, and we weren't surprised that Jason Schwartzman had like a fucking 12-foot dick. We're like, yeah, that's normal. That's what dicks look like, dude. For me,
Yeah, my dick
mine
is
looks
huge,
like that.
dude.
Yeah.
My dick is so fucking humongous.
But what were we, yeah, we're doing a show with the United States Senator though.
What?
Cum Town.
We are?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're doing. Well, it's either going
I
to
guess.
be.
Well, first of all, Adam asked about doing Benson Ball.
I didn't. No,
And
I
then-
was. It didn't go
Oh
down.
no, that's
exactly
not
like
how.
that.
That's not how it happened. Is they asked about what Chapo?
Chapo.
They wanted Chapo. They reached out to Adam to book Chapo.
Hilarious.
And I'm
And
like,
Adam was
why
like-
don't
ask
you?
us while we have our
Yeah,
own
it's like
podcast.
fuck yeah.
So I was like, why don't you book Cum Town?
Yeah.
Dude, fuck that.
And then the guy goes, Nick's a piece of shit or whatever.
No,
And
he said Nick is notoriously unreliable.
Shut the fuck
Which is
up.
like, what
First
the
of
fuck
all,
does that mean?
I am not unreliable. I'm pretty reliable.
You're pretty reliable.
The people that think I'm unpredictable are trying to like wrap their head around the fact that I'm like kind of a piece of shit and I'm still friends with people because
Right.
I'm not like a dick on an interpersonal level.
Right,
No,
right.
Yeah, you're a good friend.
Well, I'm an okay friend,
Right,
but they're
let's not
like,
go
oh,
crazy."
well, he
He's
doesn't.
a fun friend.
He doesn't say the exact same shit I say.
Right.
So he has to, like, I don't know,
He has
is
to be a
it
bad
irony or whatever? It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
no, I just have some shitty opinions because they feel good to have. It feels good to feel racist things sometimes and to say them
It's
earnestly.
power. It's the dark side.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I'm like some
You're
kind
in
of
touch
super
with that,
Jedi
though.
that does a little bit of the dark side stuff. You know, that was like the story I imagined in my head when I was a kid. It was like, it would be badass if there was a guy that was like a dark side Jedi, but good. But you know,
like
but
Blade, dude.
that he was cool. But
Yeah,
he was,
yeah.
because he's dark.
It was good to have bad thoughts, and people would still be friends with him. Still invite him to his birthday parties and stuff.
Yeah, so that's I'm like that Darth Vader. I'm that one.
I'm like Darth Vader. But
Anyway,
my
what
dick-
happened?
I
I don't
have
even know
a
about
dick.
this.
Yeah, so he's like,
the most
oh,
infuriating.
you know, oh, Nick's unreliable or
And I'm
whatever.
like-
So we can't book him. And then he's like, are you part of Cum Town to Adam? So he's like, he has no awareness of
Doesn't
what the
even
show
know
is.
Adam's
He doesn't
in
know
it.
the show.
He
Yeah.
doesn't know what the fucking show is at all. He's just
I
asking
love that,
me-
dude.
And then he's
People
like,
come up to me
and then-
sometimes,
yeah,
like-
and when he's like backtracking, he's like, okay, well, maybe we can book you. He's like, you want to do a live show? It's like, well, let's think of a fun guest. Maybe Cory Booker or Ian
my
McKay.
God.
Ian Mackay or Senator Cory Booker.
Give us Cory Booker. Are you kidding me?
When in the world would Senator Cory Booker do Cum
Come
Town?
on, wouldn't that be fucking hilarious?
No,
that
it
cross-eyed
wouldn't. It would suck.
cocksucker. Of course
Conceptually,
it would suck.
Conceptually,
We
it
call
would be
him gay
good.
and shit, and like, you know, it'd be
Yeah,
funny.
a nice 3-minute live
fine.
podcast.
That would be like, who's the hottest girl you ever fucked?
Yes, dude. Yes. You make fun of him
He
being
would never agree to
cross-eyed,
it.
I was
being a
saying,
corporate
I
shill.
was saying, you just ask him questions about Cory in the house.
That's good.
You say that's based on your life.
Yes.
You grew up in a hotel. I think that's the plot of Cory in the house.
I think
What is
so as
that?
well.
I don't even know what that
It
is.
was like a Disney Channel
Yeah,
show.
yeah. It's like a black kid.
With that little black kid that was like always crossing his arms.
yeah.
You know, but you know me.
Yeah.
It's Cory. And I'm in the house.
Dude, that would be
And nobody
funny
can
shit.
say I'm not. House Cory. That was the original name of that show.
It was really infuriating because they.
Yeah. Oh, I see we got a house Cory.
Not me, Senator. I'm a field Cory.
Who's that guy? Who's that guy that like produces every single Nickelodeon show that everyone says is like a notorious sex creep?
I don't know. There's that guy who did every boy band.
No, Dan
Lou
something.
Pearlman?
Dan something.
The
Soder.
The guy from Head of the Class.
Saint Germain. I
not
don't know.
not Chaim Saban.
No. There's this guy Dan something.
Saban.
He's
Power
like,
Rangers.
you know what? He created all that, I guess. But he like produces.
He's the Lorne Michaels
he's like,
of all that.
He's like the king of Nickelodeon.
All those
shows.
shitty like
all
iCarlys
the, yeah,
and stuff
all
like that.
of those shows.
But there's Nickelodeon.
it's, like,
and there's also the
rumored-
Disney Channel stuff version.
It's a rumor that he's like a big creep.
I mean, I would assume so. Everywhere, like, why else would you fucking make those horrible shows if you're not fucking children?
Because he's like funny and good at writing.
Those
Shit
suck.
that's-
You would make actual.
Dude, you
good
gotta separate the
things.
art, dude. You gotta separate the art from the people.
That's so true.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think
Gotta
everybody that
separate the
works with
art.
children is automatically
That's
a
not
pedophile.
what- But you know what? If
You
you're
just
like,
said, why else would you make those shows?
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Like, you know, I mean, Sesame Street is pretty good. It's a shame everyone that works on it fucks kids. It is a real
No,
shame.
there's a
Because how
big
else is my
difference
4-year-old
between
going to learn
Sesame-
triangles unless he watches Sesame Street? It's a shame I have to support these pedophiles that only make the show to rape children.
no, dude, working with little ass kids and like, there's no good way for me to argue this point.
Yeah.
That I was being 100% serious.
Every
on
single
earlier.
teacher in America.
Yeah. But if no.
So, anyways, Senator Cory Booker is going to be on the show in October, live show in DC. So you can look forward to that.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's so funny.
Yeah, but it was so like insulting. Where he was like, "Dude, we can't book you unless we attach real talent." And I'm
Suck
like,
my dick.
and
What do you
I
mean
was like-
real talent?
well, he didn't even say real talent, but that was the implication. He said unless we
Yeah,
attach talent.
notoriously.
I need some way to sell it.
Notoriously
someone I knew from
successful
Chicago.
podcaster.
Fucking 5 years
it was
ago.
Brandon. It wasn't Brandon. It was Jeff.
But you know, but I'm saying like,
It
who
was
the
the
fuck
guy.
they book?
I mean, we could talk about. I have no problem
I
talking.
mean, but
about
what I'm
who
saying
this
is,
person is.
they, you know, what? Look
It
who
was
they fucking
it was
book.
Jeff
Even
Jetton.
when we were in DC, they wouldn't book us. Remember? They fucking put that bullshit like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that bullshit fucking local showcase like 4 p.m. or
You
whatever.
always get that treatment though.
Huh?
You always get that treatment. And see, but I don't get salty about that shit. When I was in DC and I did Benson Ball,
You crushed on that.
It was a fun show.
Yeah.
And you know, but it's like at the time I wasn't fucking particular draw I had, maybe what, like 7,000 Twitter followers.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not complaining about not being like as highly billed as Birdie Stevens or whatever the fuck it was.
Right.
You know, and I still don't complain about that shit.
Well, no, that
and I still don't complain about it now because
it just wasn't DC people.
It's like, but now I am in a position where if somebody like if Benson Ball or whatever approached and said like, hey, we're gonna like do your podcast, but you know we need somebody that's drawn. It's like, yeah, okay, then I'm not doing it because
well, fuck you.
Obviously, if you know what the podcast is and you know it has an audience,
they don't know what the podcast is.
Then don't book me. I don't give a shit. I like have enough leverage now where I don't need to take things like that.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't do that festival if there was a requirement that they have say over who is on the show, how the show is run.
Right. Any oversight, suck my dick.
But this guy that we were talking to is also this guy who is like there have been national articles run in the last like 6 months about how he's a restaurateur, private citizen journalist.
Oh shit!
Who has dedicated his life to uncovering the Trump-Russia conspiracy. There's like a Daily Beast article about it.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I always get, like, every couple of months I'll get a text from him that's like, dude, we should get a drink, we should talk Funny Moms, we should talk comedy, I'm a producer, you're the talent, let's get it together. And then, you know, like, we never meet up. But, like...
Yeah.
But then this article popped off a couple weeks ago, and I just can't get enough of it. I can't get it up.
It's about fucking... Well, look. You know, book us with Cory Booker.
No, we're going to do our own show with Cory Booker the same weekend as Benson Ball.
Might as well. There's no reason not to.
That would rule, dude.
And we're going to get the fucking Kennedy Center.
Ooh,
we're going to sell out a 1,000-seat venue. It's going to be us, Cory Booker,
we should do it
from Fugazi.
Because that's the thing. It's like, you know, as far as like the mentality of like fuck the industry or whatever, or you know, fuck the clubs. It's like
they're not industry.
Yeah, I'm ambivalent towards most of that shit. It's like the industry for the most part is like it's risk versus reward with a lot of stuff. So if you do like, you know, the clubs will offer you a shit deal on the weekend. If it's a shitty club, it's like it's probably as much as they could afford,
right,
or whatever. And you always have the opportunity to say no. But comedy festivals are like unique in that they're new. They're built on exploiting people that want to fucking not, you know, people that want to have a career. So they'll you know, abuse fees or whatever. So if I'm, you know, in any kind of position where I can say fuck you to a festival or gouge them or not do what they want to do and make it a hassle for them to poach my audience, then absolutely I'm going to fucking do that, because it's a shitty business model that's designed to fuck people over, and all that talk of opportunity or you know, a way to advance or be seen is
it's just
absolute fucking horseshit.
It's a bigger bringer.
Yeah, it's a bringer.
Well,
and
it's also, this is like more of an atypical festival because it's not run by like people that are technically industry. But it's run by a culture website in Washington D.C. that once a year co-produces a festival with Tig Notaro.
And then a couple years ago, people were submitting, and I don't remember, did they have a submission fee a couple years ago? It was like
it
$10.
wasn't a fee. I think it was free. Maybe there was a fee.
I think there was a fee. I can't remember.
But it was all a scam. I mean, they didn't watch.
They didn't watch the video.
No, they knew
people were watching.
They knew they were
people were looking at the views on YouTube, and nobody had watched their tape.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. That's why Skankfest fucking rules. They pay everyone.
Of course.
You know, it's like they're not gonna fucking, you know, do something where they exploit anyone.
It's funny because it's so easy to understand.
Yeah.
It's like such an easy, and it's like all this like fucking moral signaling that comics do about like, you know, I don't know, mostly identity stuff or whatever. And like people like Lewis get a bad rap because they say the N-word, and you know, he owns a gun and he's killed a couple of minorities.
Right. He stood his ground.
No, but the thing is like Lewis is like interacting with a community where people are traditionally exploited for their labor, and he's like correcting that
100%
with a proof of concept that you can have a successful festival where everybody gets paid, we charge admission fees, everything runs smoothly, and you know nobody gets fucked over. And it's like, who else is doing that?
Exactly.
Who the fuck else is doing that?
Yeah, it's like, what the... I mean, that is the best model for anything that's happened in comedy.
Legion of Skanks pays their guests. That's the only podcast that I know of that, like, pays guests. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just so simple to think like, oh yeah, we should try to get everyone paid instead of being, you know, self-serving cocksuckers that are happy to just say like, oh well, I actually hate Donald Trump, so that's my contribution. Is that,
Well, that's. I mean, I think also like
is that I go to open mics and say like, maybe we should listen to women. You know, when we charge them to submit to our comedy festival, we should like listen to them for a change, maybe.
Fuck. Let's do Cum Fest.
yeah.
Huh? Cum
I
Fest.
was talking with Adam's friend about doing an ICO, an initial coin offering on a cryptocurrency.
On Cum Coin.
On Cum Coin.
Cum Coin, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what the utility would be. Probably to subscribe to podcasts.
Yes,
You
exactly.
know, a podcast-based currency.
Yes, podcast currency.
But the way it works is, you know, you have the coin offering, and then it trades like securities or whatever. So, you know, we become rich overnight, sell off all the coins before the price drops, and
Smart.
just defraud hundreds of
Perfect.
thousands of people.
Perfect.
Yeah, we just.
But
take
we
the
have the
money.
money?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Perfect. As long as it's not comedians.
It's like Boiler Room.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait.
Yeah, dude. I'm Vin Diesel.
No, you're not.
Was he in
Nick
Boiler Room?
is Giovanni Ribisi because he's Scientologist.
You're Vagina Diesel.
Vagina.
That's what Vin is short for in your
No, it's
in
not.
your circumstance.
No, it's not.
It's short for Vagina Diesel.
No, it's not.
Because in jail they were like, man, this boy got that diesel ass pussy. That's a clutch pussy
That's a
he
strong
got.
pussy, dude.
Yeah.
That boy Vingina, man.
Vagina.
Vingina look good.
Amber had never
Vagina is
Amber's
like
never
a-
seen any of the Fast and Furious movies.
Oh,
What?
nice.
So yeah, so I made her watch the first two the other night.
They're good movies. No, the first couple are.
It's a fun franchise. I wouldn't say they're good movies.
Yeah,
The-
yeah.
The
They're
first
like-
movie is okay. The
Yeah.
second one is like unwatchable.
The second one's terrible.
The third one is a
It's cool.
masterpiece.
Tokyo Drift.
Tokyo Drift is
It's
one,
great.
Is
I've never seen
one of my
Tokyo
favorite
Drift.
movies.
It's really
I saw
good.
the first one at East Point Mall.
Tokyo Drift has none of the characters though, except for
It does. It have the
Vin
characters.
Diesel
It just
shows
takes
up?
place in between 6 and 7.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. The chronology is like 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 7, 8.
Hell yes.
Is Fate of the Furious the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one
You
yet.
can make another one.
I haven't seen it either, but it's available for rent on iTunes right now.
I saw it. I saw it on a fucking brownie, and I have no idea what the fuck happened. I took so many edibles, I fell asleep right
Was
in the
Fast
middle.
7 was the one with the Wiz Khalifa song?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good song.
I tear up every time. R.I.P. Paul.
R.I.P. Paul.
I'm mad I didn't go see Fast 8 in theaters.
New
That's
York
the thing
Times
you gotta go.
update.
That's you got
was
shut.
good.
Don't read the fucking news off your phone.
What does it say?
They just told us what everyone knows already, that Donald Trump tweeted the
Oh, the
the GIF of
shit?
him
That shit ruled.
clotheslining. I'm voting for him. It's over. It's done.
2020.
It's
He's
cool.
He's going to be an 8-term president. too.
8-term president.
8-term president.
He's
Fuck,
going
that
to
shit
be
was so
32 years
funny.
of Trump.
Yeah.
He tweeted CNN and a guy's clotheslining and beating the shit out of someone.
Dude,
Ugh.
the
69
responses-
more
it's-
years.
I like it, like any. I'm so nauseated with like any attempt to like tone police Donald Trump. They're like,
Yeah.
this is unpresidential, sir.
This is beneath
Can
the
you,
office.
can you believe that he did? Yes, of course.
He's a fucking retard.
That's
Of
what he.
course,
That's
yeah.
what he does. That's why people voted for him.
Yeah. And it's like, just fucking outmaneuver him if he's such a fucking
And you know what?
buffoon.
I mean, the flip side is the economy is better than it has been in the last 87 years. This is the best the economy's been. There are more jobs.
Yes.
Wages are higher
Keep
than ever
going.
before.
Yes.
Homelessness and joblessness that are at all-time low.
0%.
All-time low.
Yeah.
Never been this fucking bad.
It is true. That everything you're saying is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no disputing the
You can't
fact.
argue with that. When you look at the hard numbers, he's the most successful president there is. The only thing, the only problem is the approval rating, and that's because who's answering their phone for polls about the president? Weenies.
So
Nerds.
true.
Yeah,
That's
nerds.
people home alone.
Tattles.
answering, is this my girlfriend?
No,
That's who he's
bitch.
picking up. Of course not.
Yeah.
We're tattling on the president. I'm here with CNN and we're tattletaling on the president. Would you like to say that the president's bad? Yes, I would. Get him, CNN.
Listen, Nick. I know you love him, but like any day now, the Russia stuff's finally gonna come to a head, and he's out of there,
it's
baby.
Gonna be Jeff, dude. Jeff is gonna get it. Jeff has been texting with Stephen Miller in the White House, getting intel.
Absolutely. Soon enough, they are going to get him. Absolutely.
Fuck. God damn, dude.
Yeah, so the conclusion is we're decidedly pro Donald Trump and the wrestling gif. So yeah, I'm actually turning in I burnt my DSA cuck card that we all get. We all get a cuck card. It says you're an official socialist organizer / cuck. I burnt it, and now I traded in for
What's
my red
it like
hat.
being like a cool socialist guy?
What is it?
What's it like being like a cool
I
Brooklyn
haven't been.
socialist guy?
I'm not really a socialist, dude. I'm
No,
a
you're
poser.
in the DSA, and
I paid them $40.
You live in Brooklyn, and you know
What?
you like bringing.
Yeah, they
out,
wouldn't
you
let
like
me in 'cause I
repeating
live in
the
Queens.
news. Yeah,
Sucked.
Dude,
Look
there's
at-
a Queens DSA.
No, I'm kidding.
It's all Kevin James types.
yeah.
Calling women queens. Hey.
God, Kevin James' life is the life I want, dude. I want to marry a hot bitch like Leah Remini, dude.
I'm
That
trying
was
to
just in
be.
the show.
I'm trying
I
to
want a
be
wacky husband
Kevin
or-
Games, right? And
Uh-huh.
it's like I'm Kevin James, but I just play video games all day.
Oh, that's good.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
very good.
Man, I was like, I've been playing Battlefield a lot, and I know that like, I guess I didn't realize it till now. Like the guy in the front of the box is a black guy, and I guess that's because there was like some black
Battalion in World War
battalion
I.
in World War One. But then I was playing as the Germans, and then I was a black guy again. And then they got
What?
French black guys, and like,
Well, there are French black guys. They were in the.
sure.
Algeria.
I don't know if they were in
shit.
the war.
Yeah,
I'm sure they were.
were in Africa.
They were in the front lines. What are you kidding me? They
in
put
Africa,
them up to get
not,
shot.
not in like the European theater.
In North Africa?
I think so. Yeah.
I really don't know that much about World War
Well, I don't know if it was North Africa. It was like African colonies, like East
Yeah.
Africa.
They were fighting down there?
I think so. Yeah.
The Heart of Darkness?
in World War One. Yeah. But well, it's funny because like they do that shit because of Gamergate and because of like all this shit that the gaming industry like. You know, they got flack for not having enough originally Battlefield 1 was supposed to have women soldiers in it, which I didn't I just read online, and they pulled it for whatever reason. But like with all the black guys in there, it's like it's still a game where you just go around murdering black people. Yeah. Like I can't see my character. I see me running. It's my eyes
POV,
as I go around
FPS.
shooting black men speaking German.
Well, that is a twofer for some racists.
I guess.
You get
what the fuck? Yeah.
Kill blacks that are
I don't
also
know if
German.
you achieved what you were going for here. Is like to teach some violent 10-year-old that the real Nazis were black
Were the
guys.
Oh, fuck.
Stop, you're going to the beach today?
I'm about to go to the beach, baby.
Damn. I wish I liked going to the beach.
Come on, hop on.
No, I got to stay home and do some stuff.
Oh, fuck, bitch.
I'm going to eat ham, buy some groceries,
Sounds gay.
watch a couple of movies.
I'm about to get golden brown. I'm about to get crispy, my bitch.
I have to run some errands. Then I'm going to the pool with my new girlfriend.
You got a pool?
She's
got
got a
access to a
pool.
pool?
She belongs to a fancy health
What?
club.
How she's what, like 18 years old?
She's 27.
17-year-old girl.
Can I get into the pool
What?
as well sometime?
She
Do she
belongs to a fancy New York
she got
City
a
health
friend?
club.
Do she got a friend?
I could ask.
Hey. Now we're hitting pools together, my dude?
Hey.
Now that's the dream.
That were the pool
That's the
boys.
dream.
Cabana boys.
Yeah, dude, I'll wear a Speedo, whatever
Fuck
you need.
guys. I'm going on a hot air balloon ride by myself.
Doing all alone.
Smoke my pipe up
This
there.
is where I could be alone and happy.
Listening to Avenged Sevenfold, my hot air balloon.
Hell yeah, dude.
My hot air balloon that's all black, and then on the side in like psycho font it says, "They laugh at me because I'm different. I laugh at them because they're all the same."
Hell yeah,
My
dude.
fucking badass hot air balloon.
Floating above fucking
I
Williamsburg.
really want to get you that
God,
t-shirt.
oh
dude.
no, there's that goth hot air balloon guy.
Stupid
You would-
human.
You would set off a frenzy of people getting hot air balloons if you did that, dude. It would
Oh,
rule.
Man, I was so annoyed with that fucking rainbow yesterday. I got off the train, I saw the rainbow. I'm like, oh, that's nice. And
No,
then
it
I
was
checked
amazing.
my phone an hour later, and it's
Everyone.
just fucking ruined by everyone. Like, hashtag Brooklyn Rainbow. It's Rainbow 2017.
Yeah.
And I know today is just going to be filled with like BuzzFeed. You look at the rainbow that's going to stop Donald Trump. Just let the sky be.
I was
pretty
at Coney
by
Island
itself.
yesterday, and that
Having a-
rainbow was one of the most amazing things
Shut
I've ever
the
seen.
fuck
I'm
up,
serious,
dude.
dog.
Shut up.
I'm serious.
Just shut the fuck
No, I'm not going to
I don't want to have
apologize.
fucking just.
I'm not going to apologize. And there were two of them.
And so you have to do a podcast about the rainbow, huh?
I'm not doing it. You brought it up.
To explain why people like you are.
Adam, you're holding the mic the way we make fun of people for holding the mic.
Anyway, you guys.
Little bitch ass mic grip.
I've never held it this way. You know who used to do that? Matis.
Modest Yahoo?
Modest Yahoo.
I didn't know he held the mic.
Our old friend from DC. He used to hold the mic this way.
Oh, Marty.
Yeah.
Oh. Is his name short for Modest Yahoo?
Yeah.
Yep, that's his full name.
That's hilarious.
I know.
Yeah.
Why doesn't he go by Modest Yahoo?
That would be
She's a
sick.
bitch.
My name's Modest Yahoo. I love bananas. I really love eating bananas. The thing
fuck
about
Marty.
a banana is you have to eat it.
Anyway. So,
All right.
yeah.
Somebody sent me a clip of them doing a better Homer impression than me.
Oh, that's.
Was
So-
it good?
Yeah, it's pretty
You
good.
said it was better than yours.
Better than
fuck
mine, I
them,
think.
dude. Who cares? Let's fuck
So
them up.
Shane Vader, you are no longer allowed to
Let's
listen.
run
to
up
this.
Oh,
on
Shane,
him.
he's a nice guy.
No,
Let's run up
he's
Shane.
fucking
Let's run up on
canceled. He's
Shane
done.
and fucking.
He does a better. He does better.
Well, he's fat.
Canceling his subscription to the show.
Yeah, tell him he has to pay Nazi pricing now.
If you look, you can one up my jokes on Instagram. I don't give a shit about that. You can say whatever you want. Go ahead and insult me. If it's funny, I'll laugh at it. But do not ever try to one up my impression. Ever. Don't ever do it.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's the one thing you can't do.
I agree. All right, I'm trying to go to the beach.
You can't take Homer away from me.
Yeah, show. Fuck him. Fuck Shane.
Fuck you, Shane.
No, not fuck Shane. Congratulations, Shane,
Fuck
for
Shane.
making.
Shut up, Adam.
For rattling Nick.
agree. Shane's a piece of shit. Does anyone have change for a button? That Shane guy's a real asshole.
Can you do
You're gay. Like, haha.
what's the little kid?
Ralph.
Ralph. Yeah, that's the only one I could do.
I'm gay.
No, it's like
Adam's gay.
I'm so hungry I could eat at Arby's.
That sucks.
That's the worst.
That's sort of
Why is that
Marge.
bad?
It's closer to Marge.
That's
than it is-
fucking so bad,
I'm
dude.
so hungry I could eat at Arby's.
I fed my Wookiee.
I can't do Ralph, but that's
No.
like you're nowhere even close.
Yeah, it sounds more like
What
Marge.
do you mean?
Boy, Adam's a real asshole.
Why?
That's got to be the shittiest impression I've ever heard.
Adam.
But Marge,
Arnold?
It's Barney.
Marge,
Barney?
fuck Adam. Marge, you know this Adam Friedland guy? What a fucking cocksucker.
Homie. Homer.
That's good.
It's not
Homer,
bad.
usually I disagree with everything you say in this bit, but that part was accurate. That Adam guy is a real stupid cocksucker.
Thank you for finally agreeing with me.
Well, that ought to do it, folks.
Yeah, that was really strong.
Strong ending. I
Yeah.
got to go to the beach. Get sucked off by a mermaid.
I love that it's a later episode, but when Krusty has the daughter and they
Oh,
go to
yeah.
the beach and he's just tanning and she's like, Dad, look what I can do or whatever. And he goes, look, kid, I'm not one of those dads that says stuff or does things or looks at you, but the love is there.
That was a good episode. It was a later one. One of the late ones. It's like every once in a while they do hit you with a gem.
Mm-hmm.
That one was good.
Yeah,
And Drew Barrymore plays the daughter, I believe.
she does. She does play the daughter.
I have a very clear memory of watching that.
I was trying to think of a way to riff on.
Boy, did I like to beat off
one of
Drew
one of the
Barrymore.
new. Yeah, me too. I remember I had a sex dream about Drew Barrymore when I was like 10.
I had an early section about
I
her
think it was
too.
when that movie Home Fries came out, and I was like, I have to jack off to her.
I remember how mad
So I
I
go to
was.
Blockbuster with my
E.T.?
mom. I'm like, can we rent this movie?
The hottest appearance of Drew Barrymore. No, E.T.
E.T., dude?
no.
No, I remember when
that's
when she
disgusting.
flashed Letterman. I was so jealous.
Yeah.
Marge, I'm jacking off to Drew Barrymore and E.T.
Homer, stop doing that. She's a child.
But Marge, I'd love to come.
Very nicely done.
Bart, get in here.
Can you do Hank Hill?
Hank, I'll sell propane and propane accessories.
No, not really. I think
Don't-
you're close.
New
Darn
rule.
it, Bobby.
New rule. Lights out at 8:30.
That's pretty good.
That's close.
All right.
Would you stop
go.
being such a fucking impatient, bloated piece of shit? You
wanna
don't even
go
have
to
your
the
shoes
beach.
on.
I
You're
got
half
'em right
naked.
here.
You're not ready to leave.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
I could leave at any moment.
Where are you? You're picking them back up in Astoria, then go to the beach?
No, I'm driving from here.
Are they there already? Which beach are they at?
I don't know. Brighton Beach.
Oh, they're at Brighton?
Oh, you can take the train back from there. You can take the train.
I already have my
He
car.
has his car.
Fuck.
Dude, I was at Brighton
you guys should come
yesterday.
and take the train.
Dude, that is the best.
You know what? I do want to eat seafood today, but I mean, that's such a fucking investment to go out to Coney.
What do you
a lot of
mean
time.
investment? He has a
What
car.
time? Well, then I gotta wait
He's
until
gotta
he's.
come back.
I gotta come back, and I gotta wait until he's ready to leave. You know, Stav. Once he's out on that beach until Greenpeace shows up and removes him.
They get a crane.
They have to scrub all the oil off of them with toothbrushes.
No, those are my natural oils.
Yeah.
I love that early
Please
internet
stop
video.
scrubbing me.
The one where they explode the whale.
Oh yeah.
That
Stav, you're gonna be late to the beach. It's me, Eldis, your roommate. Me, Eldis Homer.
I'm a gay man.
I'm a gay man.
I'm a sneakerhead.
I'm a total gay guy.
I'm gay. My name is.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Did we already do Epstein?
I don't know. I wasn't here for the last episode.
I can't even remember.
But you should. I mean, you deserve to be taking your victory lap right now.
Yeah, I guess.
They're assigning a lot of credit to the Miami newspaper.
Yeah, and they didn't do anything. That's a bunch of coked up Cuban retards, and they know that that's my opinion, which is why they've stolen all my work.
Yes.
And they have no appreciation for what we did on this show.
This was your Pentagon paper.
I really do. I mean, the degree in which
Mm-hmm.
liberals on Twitter have
Like myopia about Bill Clinton?
yes,
Yeah.
You know, and
insane.
the initial take was like, yeah, we don't like any pedophile, and it's like, oh, time to retweet the statement from the Clinton family. That's like just an outright lie.
Did you see someone had a tweet that was like, he like called a bunch of like billionaire hedge fund guys, and there was like a tweet that's like, none of them agreed to say how Epstein made his money.
Yeah,
But
he
it's
got
like
all his money
clear
from the Victoria's Secret guy.
Which guy?
The Victoria's Secret guy, I don't know, this, the guy that owns Victoria's Secret or whatever.
Yeah.
And it also like the Limited 2. It's some billionaire that owns like nothing but like panties for little girls companies.
Yeah.
And he like he was the only client of Epstein's hedge fund.
Like on record.
Yeah. In
What
the
if he was
90s.
just making all his
He
money
was
off
also
of
the
child
guy.
porn?
He was. And he was the guy that sold Epstein his mansion, his like giant mansion.
Yeah. My buddy Owen went to the mansion yesterday to take pics of like the cops raiding it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's got to be cool.
Yeah, it was cool. Yeah. He went to the Upper East Side to take pics.
Yeah.
Stop. Just for everyone worried, Stav was in the bathroom. He's here now. He was
It's
taking a dookie.
yeah. From what I've heard, it sounds pretty nice.
His place?
Yeah, because there's like another
Yeah, he has
story.
a fucking mansion on the Upper East
There's
Side.
a story.
Incredible.
Some girl.
All the child porn you want.
Right. There's some girl that that like is also accusing him that's 32, and they profiled her, and she like described her time there at Epstein's place or whatever, and she's like, you know, he brought me in, and all the rooms were like opulent. There was a lot of like artwork and painting and stuff, and it's just like I mean, I know he has a lot of money, but it's like fuck. Even if I had that amount of money, I would have like the kind of house that, you know, it would just look like a Renter Center showroom.
So you think he deserves some credit for his interior designing?
No, it's just fucked up that somebody that's like raping kids is like better than you in almost every other aspect.
Well, the Catholic Church, I mean, they have impeccable taste.
That is true. Well, it's a little gaudy for me.
Yeah,
but the
you
Catholic
know,
Church is like the
it's a little
internal
Italian.
in the eternal war between whether you should fuck kids or not. It's not like the Catholic Church is entirely pro fucking kids. It's that their kid fucking elements have taken over the church, and it's a battle for
an
good.
apologist.
I don't know,
It's
man.
a battle for good versus evil. Which
Nick
is
is sliding more and more into trad Catholic.
I think it's show don't tell, and they fucked way more kids than they haven't fucked. Or actually, I guess they
No,
haven't.
they probably haven't fucked more.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Give them some credit. Stop.
I guess that's true. Well, so you're saying he's a good interior decorator.
Well, he probably hired somebody to do that. It's just that he has a nicer house.
Yeah.
It's like, it's fucked up that we live in a world where pedophiles end up having the most money. They were the guys that got into Bitcoin early.
True, to buy boy pussy.
Which if you didn't, you just get fucked. These markets will just destroy it.
And it all comes back.
Yeah. They call them whales.
Yeah.
Right.
The guys that have a lot of Bitcoin, but they're just pedophiles.
Now, I think, though, you're being unfair. I think the vast majority of pedophiles do not have good taste. You're just picking on the one with the
ones
best
that
taste.
get caught. I mean, it's like that's.
It's a class issue.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
it's always your white trash pedophiles.
So much of media has like driven into people's heads the idea that a pedophile is somebody with like glasses and a mustache that lives in their parents' bed, like the guy from 1 Hour Photo.
Exactly.
And it's
nobody
like,
else.
No, it's like an expression of like shitty behavior that, like any other type of shitty behavior, expresses itself across like class or.
Of course, yeah. It's a mental disorder,
right?
In my opinion,
except black people.
We need more.
They love
black girl pedophiles.
Black guys are all about like they're constantly talking about pussy, so you know where they stand.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah.
Which is the reason why I feel most comfortable around them.
Yeah, that's why it was so easy to exploit them, because we knew exactly what they wanted. With the English, you have no idea. You're like, are they gay? Are they straight? Who knows what these people want?
Yeah, there is a real
Meanwhile,
question
they
there.
fucking raided your country and taken all your spices, and you're
That's
like,
true.
that was the thing?
For spices.
Yeah.
Just to make shitty bangers and mash.
Yeah.
I don't taste any fucking turmeric in this.
Yeah.
What the fuck were you raping India for?
The English only fuck for political reasons.
I mean, I guess fucking has been a mechanism of war for all of human history.
Mm-hmm.
Like you raid a place and then you just fuck everyone there.
Yeah, which is rude.
I started watching Rome again.
I love it.
Ronin?
Yeah.
Rome.
Yeah. They do a lot of
Titus Pulo.
A lot of political fucking.
What about Titus Kulo?
Oh,
and it's
his
a
ass
gay Puerto Rican Roman
with a huge ass.
The two like
He's just
protagonists
caked up.
on the show, Lucius Vorenus and Titus Pullo. The first episode, Lucius Vorenus is like they have him specifically go torture Gauls to find out where Hitler's eagle is.
Mm-hmm.
Where what? Hitler's eagle?
Yeah. Well, Hitler and Caesar are synonymous.
Oh,
so the
Caesar
Nazis
is
were
Hitler.
inspired by Rome.
Yeah.
Because
but
they
the
were
Nazis weren't doing gay shit, were they?
Oh, yeah, of course they
weren't
were.
they killing gay guys?
Not compared to like the Weimar Republic. That was like way gayer.
Is that the guys with the like big mustaches and the metal helmets?
That was like the Roaring
between,
20s period.
It was the interim period between like Imperial Germany and Nazi Germany, where they were like, let's just we'll all like fuck, we'll do whatever we want.
Yeah,
it was this incredibly like libertine.
Nice.
So you're saying
society.
they deserve the Nazis for their sin,
and then the Nazis. That's what
swung
happens.
back.
You fucking you blow the doors off. You don't have any limits. You let people fuck kids left and right. And
Yeah.
that's what happens.
Well, that's what people say about Rome too.
Here's my question though: this libertine guys or whatever the fuck, the Weimars, what's their diet looking like? Because if they're eating schnitzels and fucking bratwurst and shit, and you're fucking each other in the ass,
I don't know if it's about food.
But what I'm saying is, if it's a butt fucking society, you'd think they'd eat a lighter meal. Did the schnitzel? Did the German cuisine develop post gay set? Although now,
from what I understand, you can't have dairy for 24 hours before you get fucked in your ass.
Did they
I understand
invent
that from getting fucked in my ass.
Did they invent fucking colonics? Did they invent what's the other shit called? Where you put water in your ass and it flushes it out.
They invented
Anima. Thank you, Nick.
They invented basement techno. Actually, that was when. That's when they. Do you know that place, Berghain, the big club?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm a regular.
The basement apparently is a black room, and it's just there's shiza everywhere and cum, and it's just hands touching each other. And,
that sounds horrible.
Yeah, it sounds really scary.
That sounds like hell.
With a bass, like a thumping bass in the background. Too.
Like that literally sounds a dark room where you're just getting
like
on, come on, fucked in the ass.
Yeah.
And even if you like getting fucked in the ass, you'd think you'd want to be in control of the situation.
Didn't someone posted a pic that they took like a freezer mold that was a dick shape and they took a shit in it, and then they brought it to like the club to fuck people with a
shit dick,
a frozen shit dick.
Well, that's not bad. You shit it out.
Yeah, I guess so. That's the appropriate place for shit to go.
Also, don't they do a shit transplant where you have to eat shit?
No, I think they just put it in your ass.
I think they do that in the scientific community for like experiments on animals.
Well, no. I think it can solve like certain like
a transfecal. something.
Yes,
yeah.
You know
that's
it.
a real thing.
So what I'm saying is maybe Bergheim.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cool way to both get fucked in your ass and jerk off, and get a transfecal transplant.
Perhaps, yeah.
I'm just spitballing. We moved on from Epstein, but did you see that he had a huge meat grinder shipped to his fucking
what?
To his either his island or his home, like
for
an
what,
industrial.
For
yes, no, motherfucker.
For kids.
Yes, that's what people are saying.
For kid burgers. He wasn't eating.
I don't know.
Kids.
The problem with the Epstein coverage is like
the anti-Semitism.
Of
course,
because it like proves Pizzagate right. Now, like the struggle is like, right wing news sources are going to be like, yeah, and Hillary Clinton was there, and she was, they were eating children together, and then it's going to be like even more like nobody's going to report accurately on anything.
Right.
Smokescreen.
Right. It's going to be then the mainstream media being like, and Bill Clinton did nothing wrong, and he had no knowledge of, and there's not going to be any in between where, it's going to be very difficult to figure out like exactly what is true and what isn't.
Well, there's going to be like an FBI investigation.
Like that Seth Rich thing or whatever.
Well, isn't that just totally not? Didn't that not happen?
Seth Rich was murdered.
Right.
Yeah.
Didn't some shit say that like Russians planted
Russian
that shit?
intelligence
actually did?
Well, there's nothing to plant. He was murdered. Like in terms of like starting rumors.
For the DNC.
He did work for the DNC. Starting rumors that he was like involved in the email hack somehow, or that he was like it was like a cover-up murder. That's like what the story is. But Seth Rich was still murdered. It didn't like not happen.
Yeah.
Interesting. Seth, get out of here.
Yeah.
There's a child in my pussy.
I guess with that one, it's like I never really thought that, there was any conspiracy there. But it was the kind of thing that Fox News would report on. Another kind of thing Fox News would report on is Clinton's ties to fucking Epstein consistently,
right?
Like over the last decade or so, and nobody gave a shit now. And then it's the same people being like, well, but no, they don't care now that Trump's involved. It's like, no, they have cared. People have cared for a long time. You were the one that didn't care.
Yeah.
It's not Hillary Clinton's fault, though. I think it is sexist to say that.
Absolutely.
It's not her fault that she knew about her husband and covered up him.
Well,
fucking
look,
kids
Kamala like the same way to advance her career, Kamala had to lock up parents whose children didn't go to school to show she's tough on crime.
That's what you expect out of women.
Hillary had to fuck kids.
She had to fuck kids
to
because
rise in the Bilderberg group or whatever.
There's an expectation of women that they
don't fuck kids.
Exactly. She has to prove it.
She has to prove that she's better than the average. I don't know, Claire McCaskill. That's some bitch, right?
What was it? Epstein's thing was like little kids. I thought it was just teen girls giving him massages.
Yeah, it's like 14-year-olds.
I love that's another awesome take. The ephebophilia take is awesome, where they're like, "Hey, whoa!" The guys that put that on record is incredible. They have their name and their face next to look.
Avatar is right.
Let's figure this. Look, what he did was bad, but there's a big difference between fucking 9-year-olds and 14-year-olds.
Well, there used to be an argument for specificity in language or whatever that you can't really make anymore because like people don't care.
Right.
It's like saying that like people are like 1 in 4 women are raped on college campuses, and it's like that's not accurate. Even like by those own like wherever that fucking study came from, it was like 1 in 6. But to be the guy
but
that's
they said that's underreported.
The guy that's like it's 1 in 6.
Right,
you can't be that guy.
But,
right, that like
not anymore. I mean, fucking like 6-7 years ago. You got that wrong. But now if you're like 100% of women are raped, and you're like, well, there's no way it's that. No.
Yeah,
and that you're a rapist.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I feel like libertarian guys are the last guys that are
Like, if
really
The last guy's holding out, being like,
Holding
"Listen,
out.
it was 5.8
They're like,
million."
let's
oh,
get the numbers right.
they're like, what? Actually, you mean? Actually, it's like, bitch, you said a number.
Yeah.
You decided to make. If you said most, that would be fine. Or some, like you
a
decided
big ass
If you
chunk.
said a vague qualifier,
You decided to use a specific number.
a fraction.
Yeah.
Bitch, don't be saying fractions at me.
Don't say fractions.
I can't
Exactly.
stand when a bitch uses a fraction.
Yeah.
No denominators, bitch.
Ooh, you
Or
trying to make me do
numerators.
math?
I don't want to see a numerator or a
Fuck
motherfucking
these
denominator.
hoes. Trying to make me do math.
Well, and it doesn't matter anymore. But it's just like it's like you kind of lose the autistic people when you start doing that, and you're like
And the,
intentionally fudging numbers when you shouldn't have to. Like saying like, oh, there's like a discrepancy in what women are paid versus what men are paid is like that's an argument you can like go into and like make a point with. When you say women are paid 70 cents for every dollar men make, it's like, well, there's a million ways to disprove that. There's like a million metrics in which you can like throw at that, and it's like not an accurate number. But you want to like hold on to the 70 cents line, and it's like, well, now you're just arguing about statistics with people.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not addressing the underlying fucking
that they
issue
are
anymore.
underpaid.
Right. And the reasons for that, and what the solution is, and like how things could change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, because all of these arguments are made for dumb people that can only consume simple things like 7 out of 100.
Which, thank you for that.
Yeah, 70%. That's
Wouldn't that be 70 out of 100?
Oh yeah, 70 out of 100.
Wow.
I can just keep repeating.
Who's the smart guy now?
You are.
That was quick
you.
math, dude. I almost got tight because Nick was saying fractions, but then I remembered he's a bro, so we got to let it go.
He's only
He's
saying
one of the
that.
brothers. So I guess like is Acosta gonna get caught up in this or no?
Nancy Pelosi was like, "Look, that's up to Trump." Fucking loser. What a dumbass bitch.
I hope this will give a big boost to.
I don't want him to resign. I mean, people are calling for his head to roll as if that's like the fucking. That's who.
Like he's the one who fucked the kids.
That's where the buck stopped, is with fucking Acosta.
But if you remember, he wasn't.
It's like no, because like calling for Acosta to resign is like totally a move to just like draw the attention away from Clinton. They're going to do that now instead of like, because you saw for a while there, like Trump Epstein was trending on Twitter, but like that quote about like Trump said Jeffrey Epstein was a great guy, like blah 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 blah, and it's like if the New York Times covered it. And it says like, oh, Trump said that Epstein was a terrific guy, not a fan anymore. And then you read the article and it says in 2002, Trump spoke to the New York Times and said that, or New York Magazine, and said that Epstein's a great guy. But if you click where it says New York Magazine and go to that magazine, the next 2 paragraphs after that are about his relationship with Bill Clinton.
It's like directly the
It's
next
just
two.
one. Yeah, it's one. It's like one thing that Trump said. He's like, yeah, he likes beautiful women, and the next thing,
Did he say many on the younger side?
Many on the younger side, and then the next thing is like, Jeffrey Epstein loves Bill Clinton, and they're best friends, and they fly around the world together. And then Clinton's like, Jeff is a genius, and he knows everything. I had a great time with him in Africa.
I took his plane to Africa.
Yeah, and so it's like you're deliberately like. You're like downplaying the represent. Like if you look the way the New York Times covered it, here, it's like these are their 2 headlines. Where is it? Epstein was a terrific guy, Trump once said. Now he's not a fan. And then a smaller headline under. Oh, they got rid of it. It was before. There was a much smaller headline underneath one that says, what exactly is the connection between Bill Clinton and Jeffrey Epstein?
Nice.
And then you read the article, and it's like, it's vague and not.
Yeah.
They're like, sure, they had some kind
I'm
of.
gonna need you motherfuckers to take that down.
I feel like it's extra sinister to go to Africa and fuck kids there. Those kids really have
I know. Yeah, that's brutal.
Right? That's the.
I agree.
We were
should-
talking about that at the live show.
We
but
should. Yeah, they should be fucking.
They should
Is
be
there a-
fucking
what's the
some
best kid to
healthy
fuck?
first world kids.
First world kids.
that had a great life. Whose parents were there and supportive,
And I guess
had access to mental health care.
Right. I suppose. I don't know that there is the right kid to
Didn't have
fuck.
flies on their face.
That's true.
That's
That is rude to fuck a child.
It's
that's
ruder to fuck a kid who's
dehydrated.
whose stomach
At
is
least give
bloated
them Pedialyte.
from malnutrition.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah,
Damn,
Bill,
dude.
here it is. Bill Clinton and Jeffrey Epstein. How are they connected? It's not even on the front page anymore now. It's just a related story on
That
the
rocks.
But
And what
yeah,
is it just
looks
like
Thanos,
apologia?
dude.
in 2002, but in the Clinton article, it immediately starts talking about his connection to Trump.
Awesome.
Oh wow.
But it is Mr. Epstein's ties to two United States presidents, Bill Clinton and Donald Trump, that have drawn the most attention in recent days. In 2002, Mr. Trump called Mr. Epstein a terrific guy in an interview with New York Magazine. But on Tuesday, Trump told reporters he was not a fan of Mr. Epstein.
Not a fan.
He
The
rocks.
two had a falling out.
He rocks.
Mr.
Not
Clinton,
my cup of tea.
right. Mr. Clinton has denied having a close relationship with Epstein. But if you look at the New York Magazine article that they themselves linked to highlight that Donald Trump quote, it goes in detail
Yeah.
about how they have specifically a close relationship.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I mean,
Is Bill on the flight logs to go to the islands or just to Africa?
he's on 26 or 27 different flight routes. But the statement is like,
Jesus
obviously, he's not
Christ.
an idiot. So these statements are calculated. So it says President Clinton knows nothing about the terrible crimes Jeffrey Epstein pleaded guilty to in Florida some years ago. So that makes it specifically about those
that,
crimes in
yes.
Florida.
Right, not additional
He
crimes
knows nothing
that were
about
not prosecuted.
right, exactly.
Or happened
Or
in
those which has
Africa.
been recently charged with in New York. So these are new ones. In 2002 and 2003, President Clinton took a total of 4 trips on Jeffrey Epstein's airplane. 1 to Europe, 1 to Asia, and 2 to Africa.
Damn, these motherfuckers were doing the
Which included
Food
stops
court.
in connection with the work of the Clinton Foundation. So he says
International players.
a total of 4 trips.
International Players Anthem was about
Yeah.
fucking children on every continent.
4 trips, and those 4 trips will obviously include multiple flights. So getting to Asia, maybe you have 2 or 3 different flights. And
Right.
then on the way back, same thing.
You got to refuel.
Yeah,
lay over.
refuel, stuff like that. I mean, it's a private jet, so it's not like, oh, we had to connect. You know.
Go to
Right.
customs, whatever.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'll give you at most, 5 trips for 4 flights. For 5 flights for 4 trips or whatever. That's 20. But then they selectively say 2002 and 2003. So those are only covering those years. So we can
We can infer that there are other flights different years.
Yeah, I mean it's
He probably from 2000 to 2002 was right after he got out of being the president. He was like,
yeah.
gotta get my fill of some little
He had
kid.
one
time to go the fuck
meeting
off.
with Epstein
Yeah.
in his Harlem office in 2000.
Hot Boy Summer 2000.
And around the same time, made one brief visit to Epstein's New York apartment with a staff member and his security detail. He's not spoken to Epstein in well over a decade, and he has never been to Little St. James Island, Epstein's ranch in New Mexico.
Well, that was
or
my
his residence.
question.
What's it called? Little St. James?
Yeah. But here's
Little
dude.
Saint.
He's not spoken to Epstein in well over a decade and has never been to Little St. James Island, Epstein's ranch in New Mexico, or his residence in Florida. Not nor. So or means one of the 3 he hasn't been to.
No.
No, but that's the way you can interpret. This is the fucking. It depends on what your definition.
You're right. He is. He's the
motherfucker.
motherfucker that went is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that or nor.
Slick Willie went to
Slick
Yale
Willie's,
Law.
Slick Willie's oiling himself up for his biggest fucking.
I mean, there's pictures of Bill Clinton with children on
Yeah.
Jeffrey Epstein's plane.
Yes.
So it's like,
I feel like
This will
that's-
be my greatest challenge yet.
I feel like calling it Little St. James is like a nice. They probably thought that was a kind of a distraction from the fact that they were fucking little girls.
The patron saint of getting pussy
Right.
of raping children.
They were trying to. They were trying to say.
Look up Little St. James. Is he the patron saint of anything?
Well, St. James is probably something.
No, Little St. James. There's probably a smaller version of him.
When he was a boy.
No, I think it's a different saint, dude. There's Big James.
yeah.
Big James.
The flight
Ugerson.
logs
Big James
posted
Ugerson?
online by Gawker also record Mr. Clinton as being present on a domestic flight from Miami to Westchester County Airport.
Uh-oh.
So he's like taking flights from Jeffrey's house in Miami
Back to
the-
West.
Oh,
Back to
also, it's in the
Westchester.
U.S. Virgin Islands, so you don't need a passport to go
Yeah.
there.
Oh, nice.
Dude, also on Google, it has 1.3 stars.
Dude, what if it's just all the kids? They're like,
saying like terrible time.
Well, that's
Don't
like,
go
that's the
there.
other thing too. Is like people probably are leaving those negative reviews now. and
That's
it's like,
true.
this will get.
There's
this
only
is-
Yeah,
66 reviews.
let's
I would
read.
love to read
Yeah,
them.
see
though.
what we got.
How do I read the reviews?
There's an option.
I'm clicking on it. It's not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. I mean, Bill Clinton definitely.
Yep.
So wait, is George? So Obama was a gay prostitute. What about George Bush? Did he not fuck kids? I guess not.
This is great. Additionally, New York Magazine reported in 2003 that Mr. Epstein once threw a dinner party at the house in Mr. Clinton's honor. The former president never showed, but the magazine reported that other guests included Mr. Trump, the magician David Blaine.
Oh, it's QAnon people giving 1 star.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I figure it's not a
George, you need to check your facts because it was Bill Clinton that was there 23 times, not Trump. Please check your facts before you state something that, as if it's a fact. That's fake news. I only gave it 1 star because you have to in order to comment. This place needs to be burned down, and then it needs an exorcism done.
Nice. Big win for the Q guys.
David Koch was down there too, right?
Yeah, basically they're all,
It's so funny that people are leaving Google reviews of the child sex island.
Let's see what St. James.
the patron saint of fucking children.
That's how we're gonna crack it wide open.
Yeah.
Well, he was the first boy not to snitch.
That's
why
true.
He was
I've been
given
getting
a
people
sainthood.
sending me messages. It's so funny because like the people you attract by talking about this stuff, they're like, the next thing that's going to drop is a video of Hillary Clinton wearing a child's face, and it's like,
What?
No, it won't. Let me
Like
stop
people
you
saying
right
that
there.
seriously?
Yeah, let me stop you right there. That's not going to happen. There's not going to be I mean, it's simple. It's like fucking Bill Clinton is like a horny piece of shit.
Yeah.
Which now,
fucked
like,
16-year-olds
none
a
of these
bunch.
people in power could like see this like. The Epstein thing only happens because it's the intersection of Me Too and then fucking Donald Trump becoming president.
Right.
It's like everyone understood that people in power like raped basically forever, and that was like embraced as like that's just how it goes, you know?
Right.
It's like behind closed doors, Bill Clinton is like shoving fucking interns into hotel rooms and biting their lips,
Yeah.
and fucking them, and they're like, that's just Bill, dude.
Bill being Bill, baby.
The same
that's
thing.
his private
the same
life.
thing with fucking Harvey Weinstein or like any of these people, and then with with Clinton and then a bunch of them, it extends to like, yeah, of course, I got a taste for
Let's
young,
kick it up a notch.
I got a taste for younger pussy. It's like David Bowie fucked a fucking 13-year-old.
Right.
I mean,
all
it's
those
like
rock stars.
yeah, it's all of these like boomer pieces of shit that
They want to be like Jimmy Page, who had a
Exactly.
12-year-old girlfriend.
and they feel entitled to it. And now that it's like, that's the worst thing in the world, they're like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like almost on par with like them finding out that like cigarettes are bad. That's just we're gonna go have a weekend on Jeffrey's Island. Not even thinking about they're probably rationalizing. It's like he pays the girl. They're young girls that don't really have many options, and he's like paying them. It's better him than some pimp in the Bronx.
Right. That's
You know?
right.
That's just like how they probably justified it to themselves.
Damn. So is Epstein going to got in prison, dude? Is he going to
Probably
hang
not.
himself?
I mean, I was saying to Tim Dillon, it's like the funniest outcome is that they bring these new charges and they're like 6 months supervised release.
yeah, he's guilty of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was allowed to work during his.
What is his
sentence,
job?
right?
Who? Like,
That.
who
He's a
is
hedge
he?
fund.
No, he
owner. That's
he
what
just
they
has
say.
sex with children. That's his job.
I guess
Like,
people pay to have sex with kids on his island. Is that where you're
Probably.
going? Yeah.
So wait, but he didn't have like a business or something.
he was
he
a
grew
hedge
up
fund.
rich.
He's a hedge fund manager.
Damn.
But no billionaires are squealing right now about who his clients were, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Omerta.
Dude,
The code of
no
silence.
snitching. I would lose respect for them, honestly, if
Absolutely.
they snitch. I hate the police. They just tick me off.
Jeffrey Epstein's about to snitch, and then they bring in his cousin from Israel, just like Godfather 2. He's about to flip on everyone. Damn. Yeah. Well. So you guys, so do you think every president has fucked children? Abraham Lincoln?
Abraham Lincoln for sure.
Well, yeah, I think people said that he was a pedophile.
No, people said he got his thighs fucked by his boy.
Oh, well, Greek style.
Greek style,
Yeah.
dude. That's just bonding.
Wasn't there in the Spielberg movie? There was like a weird scene with like boys where he was telling them like, how much he cares about them and stuff.
Damn.
I thought the implication was that I think Tony Kushner wrote it.
Is that why
the implication was that he was a pedophile?
Is that why his wife was so sad?
Yeah, she went crazy
Because she couldn't compete with boy pussy, 18th century boy or 19th century boy pussy.
Well, he had to get away from her somehow. You know.
Yeah, too much yapping.
She was crazy.
Bitch, if you keep nagging me, I'm going to fuck boys.
Yeah, it's really her fault and Hillary's fault.
George Washington, did he put leeches on a little boy's ass?
Nah, dude. George Washington was chill. He was really tall. He was a redhead.
He was a redhead. He was a ginger.
He was a ginger.
Yeah, dude. Young George Washington's kind of cute.
Mm-hmm.
All we see is the old motherfucker past his prime. We don't see young buck G-Dub with those red ass pubes just absolutely destroying Martha's pussy.
Yeah.
You think George Washington ever had doggy style sex?
Oh, no, he didn't. But Jefferson invented it.
Jefferson did.
They would all fuck that way. They would do where they, they'd stand like this.
Oh yeah, like he's crossing the Delaware.
The woman's job is to do.
Yeah, that's how he fucked all the time.
Yeah,
1 foot up.
No, it's like doing like a plie.
Yes.
And
Hand
one
behind the
hand on
back.
their hip. A very masculine way to stand. It's so fun. I was saying to somebody else, it's like all those guys. I said it when I did that Matt and Shane's thing. It's like all those guys just look like faggots. Just like the biggest, like a big thing back then. The reason they would wear those socks is because having like nice calves was a thing, and they would go around and being like, Charles, I do say your calves look like absolute dog shit.
You were supposed to have alabaster calves, just nice, pure as the driven snow.
Yeah, nice, like because you couldn't, calves are, it's pretty much, you're like genetically bound by the limits of what
I did
what
not
you
hit
got.
the lottery myself.
Yeah, I mean, you could do calf work every fucking day of your life and maybe add like an inch and a half to your calves.
I'm like Milhouse in those future Simpsons episodes. Remember that time when Milhouse gets ripped, but he can't get calves.
I'm trying to get big calves.
I guess my question is when
that was a thing back then for them. They dressed like fags, but it's like any one of those dudes would fuck you up.
Oh yeah, dude.
Well,
they were schooled in hand-to-hand combat.
Well, they did,
and I mean, they like
they used to murder
They
each
fought
other.
the crown, and like, that was the point I made. Is like, you got somebody pissed you off, you'd be like, "Do you want to shoot each other?" I mean, I'll fire a gun at you from 10 feet away.
Damn. And they had little swords and shit, dude. Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool. So I guess that's how when do you think people started riding dick, though? Like, was Martha Washington riding cock?
Probably forever. There's nothing new that we're doing.
Yeah, we haven't invented any new sex trade.
Interesting.
There was a trans governor of New York.
That is true. He was hot.
That's right.
She was hot.
Yeah, Victoria's cousin.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll tell you what they didn't have.
What's that, Nick?
If your dick wouldn't get hard back then.
Whoa.
You were shit out of luck.
They could give you some tinctures and powders and shit.
Yeah.
But nothing would work.
Ooh.
Are they back in the mix?
What? Yeah.
What I think you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I just got another offer from a different screen print.
Well. Our old friends are back to keep our cocks hard.
Yeah.
And stiff.
BlueChew.com is a sponsor of Cum Town, both financially and dick pillsily. They send us dick pills.
Oh, yeah.
Which
get our dicks hard and make our heads hurt bad.
Actually, they secretly started charging me for those pills.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. The code stopped working, and then they were sending them.
Actually,
we have a separate code as sponsors that we get.
We get extra strength ones that your cocks can't handle.
Yeah.
I'm blind in one eye from taking too many Blue Chews.
Yeah, my joints lock up every time I fuck, but
I'm the good pirate Blue Chew.
Me dick can't stay soft. I got a wooden peg in me hog.
I would love a peg dick.
A peg dick.
It's like you get like 3 inches and then it's cut and there's a piece of wood. And then the rest of your dick.
And you could have attachments.
Yeah.
You could, bitch, I'm going to give you the big boy tonight.
The front of the KitchenAid. Like the front of the stand mixer. Where you're like, what's up? We're making spinach ravioli. And it's spinach linguine coming.
That would be awesome.
That's the dream.
But in the meantime, we're stuck with our natural dicks, and if that's going to be the case, you might as well plump them up to max hardness.
Yeah, Blue Chew's actually been working on making those pills.
On the ones that make your cock wooden, literally wooden?
The wooden penis.
They have an R&D department.
Oh, yeah.
Retarded and dark.
Dork and retarded.
You know what I'm saying? I met Big Man, he retarded ass. Science.
Oh, he's from Oakland.
But you know, no, I'm retarded and dark, man.
I'm retarded and dark.
I'm retarded and dark.
I thought he was going to be...
It's the R&D department, and that is for fellas that is
oh no,
fellas that got a little extra something going on, you know, extra dick, extra chromosomes,
extra chromie,
extra chromosome, and we working
extra
here.
to dad to fill in our system.
I'm the retarded dork scientist from BlueChew.com. And I'm out here inventing all kinds of new dick ass pills, but for now we only got 2 products.
That's right,
generic tadalafil.
And Sildenafil or whatever?
Sildenafil, which is also the name of my cousin.
Sildenafil. Get your ass back in the lab. We got dick pills to make.
Which also known as generic Viagra and generic Cialis. But they chewable.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So they're like candy.
So they work faster. They work faster because you chew them up. You don't have to wait for your gay-ass stomach to digest it.
Boo.
That's digesting things later.
No thanks.
Chewing
over.
things.
Which is still digestion?
Are you doing a meme right now?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, it's
What's
not later.
the later meme?
I don't know. You know where it's like that woman, see ya, and then this one's the new one.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that shit, man.
That kind of stuff. Imagine like having the impulse to be like, I'm going to make a meme. And I know I've made things, but I've never thought to myself, I'm going to make a meme.
Well, you became a meme when you found that bird. You became a nerd-ass meme.
Yeah.
You were like on like
Oh, yeah, but that's not, he can't control that.
It's just getting like black heart emojis from fat girls on Instagram.
Because you're a bird?
Yeah. I'm a witch.
I'm a witch, and I can sense a spiritual
I'm the
connection.
Wicked Witch of Wendy's. And I'm like, sorry, I gotta take my Blue Chews.
Sorry.
Sorry, man.
Just talking to you is making my cock soft.
My dick is getting soft.
And small.
Oh, where
it's
am
retracting into my body.
Yeah. I'm having a dick episode and I need my Blue Chew pills.
Like an EpiPen?
Yeah.
It's like, quick, his dick is getting too soft.
That's one of the other things we be inventalizing.
John Travolta fucking drives onto your fucking lawn and puts a Blue Chew in your mouth right before your dick goes soft.
Inventicize an EpiPen. The sexual.
So if you want to keep your dick hard as a mother effer,
sorry, there's a couple other things.
it's easy. There's no fucking dumbass doctor asking you bitch ass questions in person. It's actually just over the internet. And do not lie to them.
Yeah, no awkward doctor visits, no something else.
Yep.
Because if you go in for
discreet
dick pills,
motherfucking packaging.
Oh, discreet
in person.
packaging, custom medical something.
Custom medicine group.
Custom medicine group. If you like sex, you'll like Blue Chew.
Yeah, do you fucking losers
Do you
like to fuck?
sex?
I'm sorry, if you don't like sex, turn this fucking shit off, bitch. But if you do, keep listening and buy dick
They have
pills.
an actual doctor that prescribes them. This is a guy who has just his life has gone.
Oh yeah, dude.
Exactly the way he thought it. And he was in medical school.
Just clicking on a fucking button over and over
He
again.
thought, yes, he was like, I'm going to be
gonna
saving
help people.
babies. Yeah, how about instead of Blue Chew, it's called Doctors Without Boners. That's just the guys that work there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sombrito.
Yeah, here at Doctors Without Boners, we prescribe dick pills to absolutely everyone in Africa. Everyone in Africa.
For every boner you get, we make a child in Africa
We
get
a
hard.
child in Africa's dick hard here at Blue Chew's Doctors Without Boners program. The online consultation is free, so it's cheaper than the other two. They give you confidence in bed every time, but not outside of bed. You'll still be a fucking loser.
Yeah, that's true.
Your dick is going to get hard, but for that woman that's fucking your boss at the sheets
right
behind your back.
Yeah.
She's still gonna keep fucking that guy.
She will, but I will say, after you do a thorough dickaroony,
behind your
there's a
back,
pep in your
I mean,
step.
in the stock room while you're forced to watch the register.
And you can see them on the security camera.
You can
It's
see
dark.
So chew it and do it, folks. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code CUMTOWN, CUMTOWN.
Oh, yeah.
Just pay $5 shipping. That's BlueChew.com, promo code CUMTOWN.
Promo code Cum Town.
Let's fuck the show. Let's
Let's
fuck my ass. Lewis had me on Real Ass Podcast just to argue with him about his stupid poker point again.
About his what?
Wait, was it about poker?
No, it was about Lewis
having
Lewis
kids.
tweeted. He's like, if you don't have a kid, a business, and a friend named Dave, you shouldn't. In your opinion, is less valid on most issues. And he's like,
Wait, on molestation?
on most issues.
Oh.
And then he says the stinger on it is, if you don't have any chips on the table, you're just somebody watching the game.
Oh
Right.
my god, dude.
Talking about poker.
Which he's probably bad at.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, but I was like, to be fair, I did misread his argument initially, and I thought he was saying that if you don't have those things, you shouldn't be commenting on things that affect those issues. You don't have a kid, you shouldn't be talking about having a kid. And it was like, well, you would make this argument with a woman. If
Right.
a woman says there's sexism in comedy, you wouldn't,
Oh, you would
like,
argue.
Yeah, it's like, well, you have less. You would argue. You
Yeah.
know? And then I guess what he meant to say was that if you don't have those things, then your opinion is less valid on any issue.
Listen, if you don't own property, you
Yeah.
can't vote, bitch.
Yeah.
If you don't own property and have a child,
Well, it's such a simple thing. It's like, Lewis, that doesn't make any sense.
yeah.
It's
It's
like
that
So
the
he
second
wanted
thing is
to
so
continue
stupid.
a Twitter argument
theoretically,
onto the podcast.
yeah, like basically any issue should be solved with like thoughts,
Yeah.
right? That aren't dependent on like the underlying individuals. It's
Right.
just this is the best course for things to take. So the stake of the people involved
Right.
bears no fucking weight on what the correct argument is. And he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I don't know how to make it any more basic. I really don't know how to make it any simpler than that.
And then he's like, all right, I guess we could say the N-word for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I guess we'll fill time by being racist then.
He's like, no, business owners. He's like, I'll be, he's like, and the example, like, something came up later is that Disney refused to let some, like, dead father put Mickey Mouse on his son's headstone. Because like, whoever, like, corporate at Disney was like, it'll tarnish our image. We don't want, that shit on a gravestone. And it's like, I was like, so, Lewis, you agree as the business owners of Disney that they had the right take? Because this man doesn't have a child anymore, so he's out.
Yeah. Once he loses his child, he's done.
Yeah, he
oh,
does
that's a good point. If you're losing an argument with someone, just kill their child.
I'm sorry. Isn't your son dead? I just remembered. I don't.
Oh, the Sandy Hook guys?
I mean,
shut the fuck up.
I really hope
about gun
I
control.
really hope
now.
nothing happens to Lewis's kid. But if baby James ever dies,
You would lose
I
so many
cannot. I
arguments.
cannot wait to go on Real Ass Podcast and be like, "Well, Lewis, you said." Well, hold on,
You
Lewis.
don't currently have a kid.
Your
Lewis.
son is dead, so now your opinion is less valid on these issues.
Oh god. What a beautiful mind that guy has.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It really is amazing.
Sometimes I'm just
Salute. A hustler.
Yeah. It's like he doesn't even really understand what he's saying as he's saying it.
Which
His arguments kind of reveal themselves to him as he's saying them, almost as if he's like playing a scratch-off lottery game in his own mind. He's like, no, dude. Cucumber, coconut, and then I pair that with the 5, and that's how I win 5. Oh, I guess I don't win $5.
Listen, man, I'm all for never thinking and just saying shit and figuring out you don't agree with yourself as it happens.
Well, that's podcasting.
That's podcasting, baby.
The second you make like poker analogies, Kenny Rogers style analogies, that's really
You
when
gotta
you're treading
know when
into
to suck
dangerous
'em.
territory.
Know when to fuck 'em. Damn. Some fucking no limit hold'em, baby.
Yeah.
I'm fucking Doyle Brunson. I'm motherfucking Phil Ivey, bitch.
It's shitty
I'm
to
the
find
evil
out
one
that
everyone hates.
gambling is also a problem for me now.
Yeah.
And I can't do that either. I just can't have fun. because I have too much of it.
I know.
To the detriment of myself.
Yeah.
You're so obsessed with fun.
Yeah.
You're like
The
a
band
fun
Fun.
addict.
I know. I'm like,
Yeah.
really, honestly, yes.
Yes.
Well, that's why gaming is the only solution.
Anything I touch, it's like I was like, I'm gonna let myself get PlayStation, and then a month later, it's like I got the PSVR.
Yeah.
You know,
got
it's
the-
like and then I like burn myself out playing it for like 5 minutes, and then I can't, I just can't enjoy anything.
Right.
You just gotta
games
keep
are there?
moving.
There's a Batman game.
You got to
for
keep
it?
moving.
And
That's the thing, man. If I had Jeffrey Epstein money, I would just be that kid from Blank Check.
Which, by the way, it was just $1 million.
Yeah, he bought way
There's
too
no
much
way.
stuff.
Yeah.
There's no way you
Mr.
get all that
McIntosh
shit.
only gave him $1 million. Wasn't the premise of that movie you could just type like someone's name on a check
Yeah,
and then
because
that,
it starts off
it
with
would
the
be
grandma.
a valid legal
He
tender?
gets a check from his grandma for his birthday, and they're like, "Oh, I guess grandma forgot to write the money amount on there because she's an old dumb bitch." And the son's like, "What does that mean?" He's like, "You just write in whatever you want." And then he finds a blank check from the criminals,
Oh,
That's right.
played by George Clooney's cousin.
Criminals doing white collar crime.
Who's that?
That guy, like Miguel.
Miguel Clooney?
No, Miguel. Like,
Clooney's Hispanic?
Martin. No, but his cousin is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, his
Miguel
fucking.
From the Spanish side
Martinez. Yeah, Miguel Martinez.
Is he as hot as Clooney?
No, this is a politician.
Oh.
George Clooney's cousin. What's his fucking name? No, he's got like a Mexican name.
Emilio Estevez.
That is a weird. Because isn't Rosemary Clooney related to them?
of family. Who's that?
Probably.
Yeah. Miguel Ferrer.
Farrell?
Ferrer.
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 Ferrar?
Yeah.
Ferrar Rocher?
No, Ferrer. Ferrer was born in Santa Monica, California, the oldest of 5 children of Academy Award-winning actor Jose Ferrer and singer Rosemary Clooney. Rosemary Clooney
Whoa.
is George Clooney's aunt. And
Nice.
Miguel Ferrer is Rosemary Clooney.
Damn, Miguel Ferrer really did not live up to the George got all the good genes.
Yeah.
Even though
Look at the two of them together.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
Damn, that's a rough
Yeah.
genetic lottery right
Miguel
there.
Ferrer's got a cool voice though.
Does he?
Yeah.
What is he? Does he? Is it like a deep?
We're gonna fucking kill RoboCop. we're gonna have sex with RoboCop, and then
Dude.
we're gonna kill him.
Let's reboot Blank Check, but
there's one
he
thing-
gets pussy from the lady.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What lady? Was it like he
She was
hired a
hot.
personal assistant or something?
I don't
I
remember.
thought
who it was.
he had a chauffeur that became his friend.
I'm gonna start.
Fat
I'm gonna
guy.
start doctoring checks, and then wear like a very obvious like disguise to the bank. You know, like just like clearly like prosthetics. Or,
You're just huge
just
wart
like a
nose.
big fake nose,
Yeah.
and then like huge sunglasses,
Yeah.
and then like a mustache that's like just taped
Over
on,
top of
on
your.
my regular mustache. And then you just hand them the check where everything's filled out, but in the payment amount it just says gay sex.
Get sex
You
with the
just
teller.
hand it over to the mail teller and be like, I want to cash this in. And they're like, what? I would like to.
Excuse me.
They're like, what do you say? I'm like,
This is valid.
I'm sorry, I left my car running. And then just run out.
Run out. Just start crying outside.
Just run out of the bank. Just start doing that all across the country.
Until one
And
of
the
them
FBI
has sex with you.
The FBI has to like build a profile. of
Catch me if you can.
of
Dude.
this guy trying to
Exactly.
have gay sex with bank. They're calling him the world's best criminal.
I don't know what happened. He handed me a check, and by the next thing I knew, I was giving him head.
Could you just cash check, please?
Just please make it quick.
Just what it says on there, please. God, look, if this is going to be a problem, I have to go outside to call the police myself. I'm going. You know what? You keep that. I'm leaving.
Put your phone number on the back, but just if you change your mind.
This is a real check from a business.
Yeah, I got it.
This is a paycheck from my business.
It's from a different bank.
It's
from
from a-
Bank of America. You go to Chase.
Your boss gave it to me.
It just says from this bank.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know what you mean. I think everything's right there. It seems to be in order. Let's go ahead and just get this check cashed, please.
So in that scenario, He doesn't even want the money. He just wants to have gay
There's
sex.
no
with
money.
Heller.
There's no money. He's just trying to have
It just says gay sex.
Let's just go ahead and get this
So,
transaction.
okay, in the
Cashed.
letters part, you write gay sex. Do you also just write gay sex in the numbers part?
Yes.
Okay.
Or just leave it blank.
Okay.
Just to check there's a big fake, like, Scrooge McDuck signature on it.
A publisher's clearinghouse check.
And then when it doesn't work, you come back a week later in the same disguise, but with one of those giant novelty checks. You're like, I got a different check.
I won.
Actually, I've never been here before.
What are you talking about? This is I'm out of town.
This is from a charity that I won.
I won gay sex in a church.
There was a charity I won, and now listen, can we get this transaction?
Yeah.
Let's just go ahead and dial this in. I don't know what needs to be done.
Everybody on the fucking ground.
Yeah.
You start robbing banks to have gay sex. I'm not going to fucking say it again.
Yeah. They called it the town. It was a different part of Boston. Almost the exact opposite of South.
Over in Northie, they was having gay sex.
In Northie, they.
Back in the day, we had the church. Just another way of saying we had each other. The Knights of Columbus were true faggots. Putting on suits of armor and fucking each other in the ass. Real head givers. They'd roll in the banks and take whatever they wanted, including the gay sex behind the counter. That's the thing that don't realize.
Okay, cut. I like the gay sex stuff there, Jack, but if we could still lose the N-word.
I don't want to be a product of my environment. I want my environment to have gay sex with me.
Ooh. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How's that song go?
Yeah. Give me shelter.
Ooh, give me asshole. Fuck me till I get AIDS. I want to get fucked. Oh, fucking day.
Children. I can't sing.
I want to suck your dick. I'm going to suck your dick.
That's the thing straight people don't realize.
Asshole.
It's not
I want
about
to fill it up.
It's not about waiting to have sex. It's about taking it when you want it.
I want to fill it on, yay. Yep. The gay sex started. The ass fucked did.
I wish I could remember more lines of his from that movie.
From that monologue?
Well, yeah.
Well, there's other things in the movie.
Oh, yeah.
I like
Don't
the
they say
line where he says
microprocessor
that, like-
at one point? It's
Yeah.
funny because it's like
It's a
microprocessor.
Microprocessor. Yeah.
Micropenis.
I like the
We
line
should
where
just turn this into a Boston podcast.
The Boston Tea Party.
From now on, it's a Boston podcast. We only talk about Boston.
a podcast.
Yeah, it's a
podcast.
podcast.
Joe Karsanayev, I'm going to suck him. I'm going to fucking suck his cock.
You big poppy, I'm gonna suck his cock.
Get better, David Ortiz. I'll suck your cock if it'll help you get better.
I heard that the place where the bullet went into, he's letting guys come in there. Nah, I mean, you pay him enough money, he'll let you fuck that hole.
The man's a legend.
You know, they call him Big Poppy. I was always wondering, is that because he has a big penis? No, I mean, I was just wondering that.
I'll take my question off the air. Thank you.
I'll go ahead and I'll email it to him, and if he wants to email me back, hey, I think that would be pretty cool on his part.
Everyone says what a class act he is.
Yeah, me, I'm from the town. You ever see that movie, The Town? Me and my friends were like that, but instead of robbing banks, we'd go around having gay sex.
Where's your...
Talk about baseball players we wanted to blow.
Brady! Tom Brady! I want to suck his cock.
They love talking about how much pussy he gets in a
dude.
weird way.
That is a certain...
They're like, the ladies, they love Tom.
I know a guy from Boston who was like, if my girlfriend fucks Tom Brady, she's got he preemptively gives her a pass to fuck Tom Brady. She's never brought it up. She doesn't say that she wants to fuck Tom
It would
Brady.
be an honor to get his dick residue on my dick residue.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
It would be an honor to be sitting in Dockers in a hotel room and just watch Tom fuck my wife while my
I would love
erection
to be
pokes
wearing
out.
Sperry's topsiders while Tom Brady comes in my fucking wife's hole.
Dude, cuck pornography is so funny. The outfits that they dress the cucks in.
I'm gonna. That's gonna be my next career move, dude.
It's to just be the cuck.
Just sitting there with my arms
How much
folded,
do
being
those
sad.
guys get paid? They're not their real girlfriends, are they? They just
No.
play the.
No.
Are they supposed to? They don't even act upset, really. They're like, oh,
Come on. So the one
on.
where I would draw the line
you need
is when
better
they
actors.
make you suck their dicks.
Oh yeah,
I'm out on those.
I'm not sucking the bull's dick.
I am absolutely not sucking the bull's dick, but I'll get close to her sucking his dick and frown. But I want her face to block me from direct contact to his cock. I'm horny.
I should get another cat.
I wanna have gay sex.
This poor cat.
She seems
What do you
horny.
mean? That's your next thing you're gonna get obsessed with?
What?
Too many cats?
No, just two, so like the cat's not fucking bored all day long.
I think we're getting a cat in Baltimore.
I can't get another animal because my dog will eat it.
Really?
It's a murder animal.
Will she kill a cat?
But this poor cat.
She'll kill a cat. She hates cats.
Whoa.
She hates other dogs.
She just needs so much attention.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in my office and she'll just sit there staring at me for hours.
Yeah, so is my dog's like that too.
Well, if she had
That's
another
kind of
cat-
like a dog.
Well, cats are nice because they like throughout the course of the day they like have arguments and like disputes and then they resolve them. They have like a pretty rich social life with another cat.
That's true.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're boys, dude.
Yeah.
When you have two cats, they fuck around.
They get the claws out. They do a couple swipes.
Yeah.
Yep. They
And
get
then
some
they're
pussy.
like, you know what?
Yeah. It was so funny.
Let's
'cause
give each other some space.
Phyllis and Ernest would do that. They would just be sitting around. They would be having a nice day. And then occasionally you would just see Phyllis trapped in the bathroom and Ernest like hanging out at the threshold of the room. And then going in there and then hearing her like, 'cause he would go in there and just fuck her up and then come out and sit at the door and like, he would torture her.
So you want a cat to torture
Whoa,
this cat?
that's fucked up.
Or vice versa. I don't know.
She seems like an alpha to me.
They'll figure out their own
She's so cute though.
social order.
Would you get cats like... No, she's been spayed, so she can't get her pussy filled.
Yeah, you also don't want to have like a non-neutered boy cat because it'll piss everywhere.
Yeah, I got
really?
it. I told you, my old cat.
Fuck, my brother's better have neutered that motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, when they start blasting, there's like, I don't know what the
Jit
name-
or piss?
No, there's like he was fucking a pair of gym shorts of mine. I found him in my closet, fucking a pair of basketball.
Oh, Tupac?
Shorts. Tupac.
That
Yeah.
cat was a fucking bitch, dude.
That guy was an asshole.
Fuck him. He was cute though, but
He was very cute.
he can suck my fat hole.
Yeah, very
I loved
rude. Very
fucking with
rude
that
cat.
He was rude as shit, honestly.
Took after his my ex girlfriend.
Yeah, Joyce would just be yelling at me while I was like petting it backwards and getting pissed off.
Getting him riled up.
You'd be drunk torturing the cat.
He did suck though. To be
Just
fair,
drinking out of a bottle of like Carlo Rossi, like
Yeah.
not
that
even
was
with
the
a,
good shit.
not
dude.
even with a cup.
Carlo Rossi. Dude. Oh,
Just
them
the
jugs.
jug.
Just scratching its stomach and it would lose its fucking mind.
Yeah.
It'd go nuts. Start biting and scratching.
He
I was
hissed.
drunk, so I couldn't feel anything.
Well, you'd just be laughing.
Yeah,
And you would wake up the next day with
It was
scratches
just
everywhere,
arms cut to pieces.
bleeding on Adam's futon and shit.
Yeah. And fucking Joyce would be like, Nick, stop! It's like, what? The cat's already misbehaved. This is like a feral animal in your
Yeah.
house.
It had
like-
no manners.
It likes it. It enjoys that.
Mhm.
It enjoys combat.
It likes to fuck me up.
Absolutely.
When you forcibly take a cat like that, put it on its back, and start rubbing its stomach until it's screaming.
Oh, he's
That's what the cat wants.
The cat loves that.
Yeah.
Makes them feel like they're a tiger.
yeah. He did look like a tiger.
Yeah. It was,
Battling it out with a gazelle or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or maybe a gorilla. I imagine tigers do that. The gorillas pick up the tigers. And
Oh,
then,
I would love to see a gorilla v tiger fight.
yeah. You remember that GameCube game? Was it Primal Fury?
Oh, with
It
the
was a fighting game.
Like Rampage, sort of.
No, it was a fighting game. It was like Mortal Kombat, but when you if you fuck up the other guy enough, you get to turn into an animal.
No.
well, they had in Mortal Kombat your
Really?
animality.
Dead animalities, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, maybe I think it was Primal Fury.
Striking vipers.
Striking
You got to have sex with the guy if you beat him.
Yeah.
You get to fuck his girl. Chinese
What's your
pussy.
animality?
What's a very noble beast?
How about a Black Mirror episode that's literally a Black Mirror, right? Where it's like a white person and his life just sucks and he doesn't understand why. And then every time he walks by a mirror, he's just a black guy.
It's Black Mirror.
So he thinks he's black. And then he's like...
Wait, he thinks he's white or he thinks he's black?
He thinks he's black because whenever he looks in a mirror, he's black. And people are like, you're not black. And he's like, what?
What if when he does this, when he looks at his hand without the mirror?
And then at the end, the reveal is he's Macklemore.
Oh. Okay.
Damn, that's a good one,
He's
dude.
the rappist Macklemore.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Suck Dicklemore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So-
my dick. My penis can't get hard. My penis can't get hard. Yeah, I'm gay now.
I'm gay.
My fucking dick is small.
Just fuck my ass.
I've
I'm
never
gay.
had straight sex, yay. I also thought of another one. Everybody's working for the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's sucking on my penis.
Lover boy.
That's right. That's right. Everybody. I don't know the rest of the song, but
Everybody eats my fucking ass.
come on and fuck on my ass. Da, 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 da. I'm fucking gay. Ba, da, 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 da. So yeah, that's something for you guys to think about if you're out there.
Where are we at right now? Plugs?
I want to go to
Stuff?
jail this year for shining a laser pointer at an airplane or a helicopter.
Yeah.
That's still
How
my
do they
fa-
catch
that's
you?
my favorite crime. Because you do it and then they can see your house.
Oh, true. They
Oh.
track the laser.
They're like,
It's probably a
is-
really bad
It's that
crime.
guy.
Yeah.
And the
How-
police
here's-
show up and you're like, I'm sorry.
My bad.
Yeah.
You should do it on a hang glider, bro.
Yeah.
That way they can't track you. You're a moving target.
Very cool. Yeah, I'm going to start fucking around with lasers. I should get a high-powered laser.
Now we're talking. There it is.
There's
Yeah.
the
We
new
found
fun.
it. No more
That's your
gambling.
new fun.
High-powered laser.
As long
brother.
as you're off crypto, dude.
Yeah.
As long as you're
Cocto.
sober off of...
Yeah.
What about
I tell you, this
Cocto?
T-shirt, doing this T-shirt stuff has been great for me.
There you go.
Got something to do every day, processing orders, handling things when USPS
gives you a
fucks up.
routine.
You do like, yeah. You have a love. I mean, it's more of a hate relationship with the post office, but
Well, I tell you, man, packing those back because I got all the shirts packaged,
Mm-hmm.
and you put like 50 shirts into a duffel bag in those packages. It makes me feel like a heroin.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Little do they know, you open that up, it's just the Ah Real Monsters guy with his cock, with a nose for a cock.
That's right.
A cock for a nose.
That is correct.
And an uncirced cock for that.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Well, anyways, we got some Canada dates coming up. We're gonna be
Yeah, we're going back to Edmonton.
Back to Edmonton, and we're flying
doing
directly to.
Saskatoon.
Yeah, we're doing Ottawa. We're doing the this time buy tickets for real tour. In Ottawa, it's $72 for the stand-up show. The podcast is
In a
an
nursing
additional-
home.
Yeah, And it's in an Olympic pool that we've drained. It's where they shot the movie Swim Fan, actually.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, I remember that.
There's some hot shit in that.
Yeah. How about a movie called Sperm Fan?
Yes.
And
Yes.
it's a girl that's just like, I love drinking cum.
Yep.
And it's like, Ben had everything in the world going for him. He was getting his dick sucked by a girl. But then it turned out she was crazy
Honestly, that
for
is
cum.
that tracks though.
That's the movie. It's the same thing.
He just honestly, that's a pretty
Yeah.
not even a horror movie. That's what a if
That
you
girl's so hot, dude. I watched the trailer for that again recently.
is that not
Which
Megan
girl is
Fox?
it?
I don't remember. No, it's not Megan Fox. It's some like dog face bitch. It's one of those.
Oh yeah,
You know those like dog face girls that you know just have like fat pussies.
Yeah, juicy.
I would love to munch.
Yeah.
I would love to give that lady a little
Yeah.
like it's a corn on the cob.
Which girl is
Dog-faced
it?
girl.
I know
The
exactly who it
kind
is.
Who you know has a fat
Who's it?
pussy.
Josh Hartnett or one
She
of
has
those
like
kind of guys?
nice eyes.
He was the captain of the swim team.
Oh yeah, actually it's a different bitch that I thought,
He
but
couldn't say no to that fat pussy.
yeah, she's sort of. Oh yeah, she's sort of like Julia Stiles. She got probably fucked by Julia Stiles. Oh, she had big titties too.
She had huge tits.
Erica Christensen.
What would you do if a huge titted woman with a fat pussy?
Let me just look up real quick for Erica Christensen breast.
And she somehow framed you for using steroids to get you kicked off the swimming team.
Oh shit! She got plastic surgery to make her titties even bigger.
Blastic surgery, where they use
Blastics.
we do a thing called blastic surgery, in which we put the woman under and I ejaculate into her breasts.
Wow, I gotta say, not
To
a lot
make
of
them
nudes
larger.
on the internet. A lot of fakes.
Yeah, Erica Christensen stars as the fat pussy dog face bitch in Sperm Fan.
I do like her face. Oh, this.
Yeah.
Oh, I was. Damn.
Yeah.
Another fake. I got horny, but
You know
it's a
another
fake.
thing I saw the trailer for that I forgot about? Can't Hardly Wait. Remember that?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about that
Can't-
movie.
Seth Green is like the goggles guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember in the 90s if you were in a teen movie and a crazy party animal, you would wear goggles on your forehead.
Is that when they say the N word a bunch?
In Can't Hardly Wait?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the movie's about, is that they can't wait to say it.
to say the N word.
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Called Can't Hard R Wait.
Personally, I'm waiting to say it. I'm waiting to say it for marriage.
I watched Mystery Man again the other night.
Good. What classic?
Is it good?
bro?
Yeah. I've been having a
Huey's
real
in
like
it.
1998 phase.
Okay.
It feels like probably 7 million movies came out in 1998. It's like almost
A lot of classics.
It's like every movie I've ever seen. came
Doesn't
out.
'99 have some bangaroons?
The Matrix, fucking Dark City,
Austin
may have been
Powers?
1998.
Do 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 do.
No, the first Austin Powers was like
97?
6 or 7. Yeah,
Oh, word.
maybe The Spy Who Shagged Me is 99.
I remember I got yelled at by my mom because I made my family go to the theater to see The Spy Who Shagged Me.
I remember when the first Austin Powers movie came out because it was before my parents got divorced, and my parents were like, "We're gonna go to the movies together," and I was like, "What?"
Yeah. I don't have to hang out with you anymore together. This is over.
They were like, "No, it was
No,
before
it
they
was before.
separated."
Yeah.
Oh, before.
They're trying to
Yeah,
save it.
This was like the one time they decided we're going to go on a date, and what they did was go to see Austin Powers.
That was the nail in the coffin.
Did not work. No.
All right, well, I'm going to be in Southern California in late August. Dates are coming soon.
Oh shit, baby!
yeah.
Where
San
you
Diego and L.A. Headlining.
Your boy will be over here. Fat Stavi will be in Rochester August 3rd.
Breadlining.
I will be breadlining in Rochester.
Yeah, Soviet
I'll be in
style.
Boston on the 16th and the 17th. I'll be in Oakland on the 24th, and I'll be in Seattle and Portland on the 29th
It's just
and 30th.
Stav in a bread line, and you know how like they do the thing with 2 midgets in a trench coat.
Mm-hmm.
Stav does the opposite thing where he paints 7 different people on his body. He's like, "Oh no, I'm 7 different people." So I'll be taking 7 of the bread.
I'm 8 children.
Yeah, I'm 8. I'm actually 8 different.
Yeah.
You go completely nude and you paint the trench coat open, exposing a bunch of children stacked up on your legs and arms.
Yeah, I'm not fat. I'm 8 normal kids, actually. So, and then please come to the stand. Come see us at Funny Moms every
Oh, yeah,
Monday.
there's no Funny Moms this Monday because they have a pre-scheduled event, but the next 2 Mondays of the month we are on. So the 15th we are off, the 22nd and 29th.
And come
We
to
are
the stand
back.
every Tuesday at 8:30 for Fat Tuesdays. I'll be doing a weekly show. See you guys.
Thank you.
So we're gonna just jump right into it
Lovely.
because I'm tired.
Me too.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
We all
I'm
work
a little
today.
wired, actually.
Are you?
Yeah.
I had a coffee, but coffee for me after like 8 p.m. just gives me like I just
headache.
no, I just have indigestion and
Yeah.
shit.
Well,
Can't
we
stop pulling-
were just
pulling my
watching
shirt.
Aliens After Work, the movie, but I didn't finish it because I
That's
came
the second
here.
one, right?
Yeah, that's the second one.
It's that James Cameron.
At the beginning. He's
Jamie
like,
Cameron?
He says Jim Cameron. Actually,
Nice.
it's like Jim Cameron here.
Oh, that's back when he was being cool.
True.
breezy Jim Cameron.
Oh yeah, so
Oh yeah, I
fun.
directed this movie.
Yeah,
no
it's
big
just
deal.
Jim Cameron.
hmm
We're just having fun.
I like that we're gonna do no intro, so people think they're listening to the wrong podcast.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, this American Life again?
Yeah.
Fuck. Don't worry about that. Got
Yeah.
blinds falling.
Why does every I feel like a lot of apartments out here
Every single
have
one.
have that shitty type of blinds.
They're the worst blinds.
vertical blinds. Is that what
Yeah.
they're
They're
called?
so terrible.
They're for like if you're an old woman dying.
I thought they were for if you were a recently divorced man.
Yeah. Well,
I guess they're
same
kind of
diff.
similar
it's
aesthetic.
on the way out.
Yeah.
It's like
dying for real or dying inside?
Right.
However you want to call it.
These are the blinds for you.
Means to an end.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming down. Thanks for coming out to the valley, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Come fucking with
North
you.
Hollywood.
We are in the San Fernando Valley?
Yeah, yeah.
I was in Burbank the other day for work.
Nice.
And it's funny because, like, your impression of, like, what the valley is because of, like, valley girls and stuff. You're yeah, it's just like women shopping, I guess.
Burbank is like such an old
weed.
man neighborhood.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like a weird old
There's
school.
like a diner every other block.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? The only person I ever met that is like a stereotypical valley girl was a black girl. I delivered weed to this girl.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like fully valleyed out.
That was recently,
like
though.
Extremely ditzy. Yeah.
Sort of thing.
She just got all disposable income.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure she doesn't have a job.
Yeah,
That type of vibe.
Isn't it too late for Valley? Like Valley Girls was a '90s thing. I didn't know they were still around.
That's just all women. No, I'm serious.
Yes. Oh, yes.
And most men.
Yeah, everyone
in America.
I know.
As I don't say it. I've never said it once.
Yeah, I'm a liker.
Yeah, I say it all the time.
I'm lying, but
Oh, okay. I was trying to think. I was racking my brain. I was like, maybe he's telling. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know.
yeah. No, I totally say it.
Yeah.
One time, I was talking with my roommate and his friend, and they were both like laughing for whatever reason. I didn't know why.
Mm-hmm.
And he had, like, one of them had been keeping track of how often I had said like.
Oh, that's
And
petty.
they'd gone inside and then came back. You know, but you know what? I don't know why the fuck I'm talking to either one of you, anyways.
Yeah. Fuck your mans for trying to red pen a conversation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Let it happen.
you know, I ended up that same guy. I got drunk one night and the door to my apartment was wide open, and I was like loudly telling my roommate how shitty of a comic I thought this guy was, and he was like outside in the patio area. And like overheard everything, and
you
then,
kicked your own door open.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt real bad about it.
That's the worst.
Because he like wasn't great at comedy. Like his ego was so much bigger than for like who he was.
His ego
comedy.
was the comedian level.
Yeah, and it I don't know. It was kind of, I guess he didn't realize it. He had no humility about where he was at. So
yeah,
for
which
someone
would have been acceptable to talk. It's just. You don't want to be like mean to someone like that. That's the worst.
Because it's like every friend group of comics, you have a friend who's like funny off stage, but is just a really just a really shitty comedian, and they're like never as funny. They might be like one of the funniest guys in the friends group, but then they go on stage and do the same material they've been doing for like 7 years. They're just not particularly good.
Yeah, it's like almost like it's a mantra. Like they're not even a comedian. Like this is like a penance they have to do.
Yeah, it's just like a thing that their social group does is comedy, and so they'll go up and do it. But,
that probably is like with groups of friends who are bowlers too. I don't know.
Oh, probably.
You know, there's just any type of hobby. Somebody's just like hanging around, but not very good at it.
Yeah, but well, then it's always weird when like that guy is like. Yeah, I'm like trying to get booked at the club or whatever, and you're like, yeah, you're not.
You're not going.
You suck at comedy. I have to fucking tell you.
Oh man, I feel so bad for this guy.
Yeah, just even the thought of telling somebody they suck at comedy, right? It's like your worst nightmare. It's just that somebody steps to you like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That happened to me one time back in the day.
I actually started thinking about a different guy while telling that story. A different guy who was like a better example of that.
Did you ever do L.A. Bar and Grill back in the day? Remember that one?
L.A. Bar and Grill?
This is some Arlington, Virginia shit, like 2010, I guess, 2011. But they used to do a competition.
Oh, really?
And this dude who was my friend's barber came out to a couple of them. First one I did pretty good. Second one, I got too stoned, and it was like okay. But the dude came up to me and he was like, "Hey, whatever you did before this show, don't ever do that shit again." That was probably the closest I ever came to somebody telling me I was like flat out trash.
Probably like good advice.
Yeah, no, he was right.
Oh, I thought you said my name, but you said
no,
damn.
I said damn.
Oh yeah, because we never did introductions.
The first time Erwin did comedy,
Dana.
or maybe it was the second time, I was hosting the open mic, and he was like, "How do you think I did?" And I was like, "Do you want to be honest?" And he was like, "Yeah, how did I do?" I'm like, "You're awful." I'm like, "There's nothing that, like, it's not even like you're going to be able to figure this out at some point." I was like, "You really just should not be doing stand-up at all."
And his response was like, "Okay."
No, he was like, "Yeah," he was like, "Ha ha ha."
And I'm like, all right, I guess.
You probably thought you were being
Continue doing it.
sarcastic and were being, like
What-
you thought he was
it's like,
really good at it.
That has to be a possible answer.
Yeah.
I don't know why anyone don't ever ask somebody like, how do you feel about what I did? This isn't like an HR job. It's like it's a creative endeavor. And it's totally possible to
And
just
it's
suck at it.
voluntary. It's voluntary as fuck.
It's not like you just made a bunch of spreadsheets and then said like, "Are these all right?" I'd be like, "Yeah, these are pretty good."
I've got numbers.
Right. It's highly competitive.
Erwin, who's that other cat out there in Maryland who used to run the whack ass shows? I can't think of his name. Not Shackelford. If I'm the holy trinity of DMV whack bookers, it's Shoford.
See, I even feel bad.
Dude,
like,
Chauffeur,
saying it.
man.
Yeah.
I remember one time
I've
he
met him
fucking sucked,
once.
dude.
he sent me the most thirstiest, saddest email one time. Cause, okay, so y'all know I didn't have a car
Yeah.
for a while, and he would hit me up like, "Hey, you want to do Mechanicsville? You want to come out to Purcellville?" Oh my god! And I'm like, "I'd love to, but I don't drive." And so eventually, I just stopped responding to the emails because he kept trying to get me to come 2 hours away from a metro stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then one day he tweeted at me and was like, "Guess you don't want to perform then?" At like 2 a.m. though. And I was just like, dog, I didn't respond to it, but I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah, send a car.
Yeah.
Send a driver
Yeah.
if you really want.
No, he sent me an email one time. He booked me for something, and then I just like didn't want to do it. And so I sent him an email like the morning of the show. I'm like, I'm really fucking sorry, man, but I got a flat tire. I'm not gonna be able to make it tonight. And he was like, "You don't have a spare tire?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do, but it's like it's like the tiny replacement tire." So he was like, "Well, you can drive up to 60 miles on those." And I was like,
You're asking me to go 80.
"Yeah." I'm like, I'm not doing the show. I don't know. What you want me to tell? Okay, no, I don't have a flat tire. You suck. I don't want to do your fucking show.
The one and only time I hollered at him in person, well, he hollered at me. We was at fucking Sidebar in Baltimore, and this is when I had said on my Facebook, it said I worked for MTV because I was trying to just do one of those jokes, just blatantly lying.
That's a fun joke.
And the bit was that I was on Undressed. You remember that show? MTV Undressed. It was like
Naked Real World.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
It was like naked. It was like a little
No.
naked soap opera. Yeah.
they were naked?
Well, they was like
They were scantily clad.
Yeah, bra
Because
and
they now
panties.
have a naked dating show.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one was
Naked and Afraid, right?
Naked Dating.
Oh, there is a show called Naked.
There
Same
is. But
difference,
this
buddy.
one is called Naked Dating.
Yeah.
So there's two. Anyway, we can talk about that later.
The challenges on that show are like you have to like look into each other's assholes and
You're
Longingly.
not far off.
they eat bugs and stuff.
In
They
which
eat
one?
Bugs.
In Naked and Afraid?
They've like given up
Yeah.
on reality shows.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like,
everyone's just
it's two
naked.
people that have to fuck, but they're nude. And we're bringing back bug eating. That seems to be big.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they brought back fucking Fear Factor.
They just need to make every reality show that they have now naked.
Yeah. Do you remember
That's what they're going to do.
they had Man vs. Wild,
Yeah.
the Bear Grylls show,
Yeah.
and then they had Survivor Man. And Survivor Man was like accurate, but a much more boring show because everyone would be like, "Okay, well, I got to make a fire," and then it's like 45 minutes of him like
Wait, is that the
Real
guy?
time?
Is that
Yeah,
where
like
those...
they-
well, no, they would have to edit it, but it was just like him doing Boy Scouts bullshit in the woods, where like Bear Grylls is like drinking his piss on top of Mount
he's dropping
Everest.
sheep off mountains and
Yeah.
shit. He's doing it up.
Yeah.
Y'all
he's
seen the
got-
one? There was one on like I don't know if it's Oxygen or WeTV, but it was like I think it's called The Box.
Gay Survivor. It's a gay guy in the woods.
Close enough. It's like
oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh no! No, it was like I think it's called The Box, and it's like two people fuck in a box.
Oh, yeah.
While a panel is like watching.
That's right.
And then they come out, and then they discuss the fucking with the panel.
How's that real?
No fucking idea, bruh. I don't even know if it's still on. This was like last
no,
season. I
it's
saw this shit.
definitely not. Right?
Can't be.
That's There's no way. I also don't even really understand what's
I don't
the
understand
interesting part of that.
How you sell a show like that.
Yeah, and you can't even show the fucking.
Right.
You just
It's
assume
like-
people are fucked.
To have the confidence of like walking into, you know, some whatever network that was, and you're like, yeah, it's two people fucking a box, and then
Did we talk about it
there's a
afterwards?
panel. Yeah, there's a panel that talks about it.
The
panel holds hands.
Because the panel, can the panel see what's in the box? Because if they can't, then it's like
What's in the box? I don't know. Honestly, I mean, I hope so.
What do you think was in that box?
Is it aside from fucking?
No, in Seven.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Movie Seven.
Oh.
It's supposed to be the infant's head, right?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's the lady's
Infant's
head.
What if it was
Wait.
just a couple of smartphones? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Wait, okay. Big surprise. I haven't seen Seven.
Damn.
I thought from pop culture, I thought that it was Gwyneth Paltrow's head. You don't know what's in the box?
Oh, that'd be great. Imagine
it-
if someone
I thought that
imagine if
everyone-
someone murdered Gwyneth Paltrow and cut her fucking
Wait,
dumb
it's
head
not
off.
Gwyneth Paltrow's head?
That would be a great movie.
Is
Yeah.
it? Do they not?
They don't
tell
show
you?
you. You just assume.
Stop.
They don't show you.
They don't
What?
they don't show you what's in the box.
Yeah, yeah. He
I
just gets
thought-
out.
Oh, what's in the box?
I am shocked.
Which I would fuck with a dude if he talked to me like that. Why are you whimpering?
Ugh, I don't
Come
know.
on, man. You're a
It's
goddamn
terrible.
detective. You're a
Did
senior
you guys
detective.
see those photos
Kevin
of
Spacey
Brad
the bad guy
Pitt
in that movie?
in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing?
Man, he's such a good bad guy.
He really is.
He's got a
You know
bad
what-
guy
you know what
hairline.
makes him a good bad guy? He's like sort of ambiguously gay.
That
You
definitely
can't-
plays a factor.
That whenever he's talking to like one of the male characters, you're like, is he trying to fuck them? It doesn't. He's got like a.
That's how you know he
Well,
evil.
and it seems like there's something. There's always something like under the surface that he's not telling you. Because it's like,
He's just concocting murders in that closet.
yeah. Do you think it's weird for him that he keeps being cast as like evil guys?
He's not always evil. Oh, I guess he's evil in K-Pax, right?
Yeah,
He thinks
might
he's an
be.
alien, but he's just like a
dude,
guy that
yeah.
kills people.
Which is pretty evil.
Yeah.
Does he kill people? I don't remember.
I haven't seen K-Pax, actually.
Yeah, I thought
That
he just
one
had like an
I've-
adorable Alzheimer's sort of
About this
offshoot.
gay Pax, right?
Ooh.
Let's
the
talk
story.
about it for a second.
Yeah.
Usual
he's-
Suspects, and he plays Kaiser So Gay.
That's so funny. I didn't even see that coming.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
And
well,
all
we're-
the
hold on.
clues of the whole time have just been hints that he's gay.
What's his character's name on House of Cards?
Frank Underwood.
No, I was hoping it would be like Frank
Frank Under-
May Guy. It would be like, check this out, Frank Gay Guy.
Still count it. I count it.
Yeah. It's
You
All
get
right.
3 fantasy points.
Cool, yeah.
We'll put that on the board.
Mhm. I got the rebound off being wrong, and then
Yeah.
slam dunk, Frank Gay Guy.
Dennis Rodman shit.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys see those pictures of Brad Pitt in GQ this week?
No.
He's like in a. They're just really dumb. Maybe it's in. I don't know. He's in a bunch of national parks. He's in a lot of weird poses. He's pulling a shirt over his head for some reason. He's like having trouble, I think. He's struggling. His
I'm
life's
sure
in
he's going through a bit.
shambles.
Yeah.
Since his wife lost her breasts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tough times.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he had to divorce her.
That's what was in the box.
God bless him for going so long in that relationship after it must have been literally a nightmare.
I mean, that's the only
For
reason
them-
to be with Angelina Jolie.
Right, exactly.
Otherwise, it's like, oh, what are you going to look at?
Yeah.
Perfect face? I don't know.
As soon as she comes home, you know, I'm sure I can't imagine him mentally preparing himself for his breastless wife, who's basically a man at that point.
Yeah.
And she
You
probably
know.
always
Now
talks
she
about
just looks
fucking
like
her brother all the time.
Yeah, that's what I was going to.
Well,
She
yeah.
looks like her fucking brother.
I'm sure she's still into her brother.
Yeah.
It's not like we forgot.
All of
Yeah.
that pain in his
I did
face in the movie
forget,
Fury.
and then I saw those photos again.
That's not acting.
It's just-
His character in Fury is like a tank operator, but it's also a tank operator whose
got a
wife
breastless wife.
callously removed her breasts.
It is
Despite
weird
him.
that I don't know what movie you're talking about, but it is weird that Angelina Jolie like made out with her brother, and then we're all like, all right.
Yeah.
And we just moved
SNL
on.
made fun of
Is
it for
that
like 2
because,
months, and then that was it.
Is that because she's so hot that everyone could just move on, or
I
is
mean,
it just like,
Good
well,
PR
I don't
team,
know
bro.
what to
She
do?
had the PR team shut that down.
Well, they did a great job.
In Austin, there was this girl Isla that would hang out, and there was this other weird dude, Matt Kordelsky, who was just like a guy that had been doing open mics for like 20 years in Austin. This like weirder older guy, and for whatever reason, he thought Isla and Jake Flores were brother and sister. So, like, one night they just started making out in front of him to, like, fuck with him, and he just, like, barely reacted. He was just like that. Like, oh, all right.
Well, you don't think he was just like, oh, maybe they're not brother and sister?
No, he was probably secretly recording it on his fucking glasses cam to beat off to later.
For sure.
Yeah, well.
Let me ask you, who's weirder, that dude or Jack of all trades? Remember that guy?
Bruce Campbell?
Jack of all trades was, he's a dude who used to come to the draft house, and he would do just, like, one-liners, but he was like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it seemed like he escaped from a mental institution. You know what I mean? Like, he was always wearing, like, rubber gloves, and he was very strange, and he had, like, hospital socks, like those, like, knee-high, like, circulation socks. Yeah. And he would come every week, and he would never get up.
I never saw that guy. I don't know who this is.
Yeah, that dude, that was a weird-ass dude.
Yeah. Do either of you remember Tom Flood?
Oh, no, I don't remember Tom Flood.
I might have talked about him on the show already. Tom was, like, this autistic guy that used to come to Wiseacres, but this was like before, like, autism is cool. We can all have autism.
Pre-hip autism.
Yeah, right. So when I say like autistic guy, I meant that he like bagged groceries and lived with his parents and was like 45 years old and couldn't have a conversation, you know. Like he would just, like, the first time he met you, he would be like, what's your birthday? And he would, like, get your birthday from you, and then he would rattle off a list of celebrities, and then anytime he saw you, he would tell you your birthday and, like, the celebrities that would that you shared your birthday with.
Dang.
And he would go on stage at Wiseacres, and everyone would be like, oh, yeah, Tom's going up. And they would pretend like they weren't just, like, gawking at a retarded guy. And he would go on stage, and the only thing I really remember as far as him performing was, so one time he goes up, and he spends, like, his entire 3 to 5 minutes just pulling tables out from, like, the audience and bringing them on stage in chairs, and he sets up, like, a desk, and then he puts chairs behind it, and he's like, the September 5th, 1987, NBC4 afternoon news program, you know, and he's like, NBC4, News at 4, you know, broadcast, and he, like, names all the like, local anchors and where they sat and by name, and he's like sits down and he's like, and Kelly Thompson was here, and wait, no, hold on, Kelly Thompson was here, and he like sits down and then he just like does the broadcast from
no bits, not even like a semblance of a bit.
Yeah, no, he just does the broadcast.
Well, good for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fuck him.
At least
fucking Mike
Diesel's
doing
his own thing. Yeah.
At least it's an interesting
Mike
thing
Diesel. Mike Diesel was like, if you brought that on the road, it would murder. He's like, people would love this. And it's like, Mike, you don't know anything about it.
Chill out, Mike. Just let him do this one time, man.
If you brought this guy on the road, you're literally describing a freak show, is what you're doing. You fucking want to put him in a cage. Oh, Dana, have you read Blood Meridian?
No.
Oh, man. There's a part in the story where there's just a guy that has a retarded guy, and a nude retarded guy that he keeps in a cage.
For sure.
That they meet on the road, and he's like, can I join your convoy?
Let me hitch my wagon.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a dude at Britney's who was kind of a similar thing. Every week he would go up, and his only joke was an explanation of what a blumpkin is.
Oh my God.
And it would culminate with him sitting on the top of a chair, like his butt is on the back of a chair, and just him, and we would all be like, okay, this is the week where he falls.
Yeah.
And he never did. And I remember one time he drew a picture of my friend Jeremy's girlfriend, and it was like an anime version of her.
Oh, that's so uncomfortable.
Just tossed it to her on a napkin. It was pretty good. I was like, hell yeah.
Somebody else's girlfriend. Like, the confidence level to, like, hit on somebody else's girlfriend to their face, but then...
Actively, he was there.
The way you do it is through anime. It's so funny.
Yeah. It's, like, more threatening, but also less threatening.
Right. Draw a picture of your girl holding two swords. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
This is a smaller version of what I have in my room.
Mr. Steal Yo Girl with fucking Dungeons and Dragons. No, because now Dungeons and Dragons is like a hipstery thing.
Yeah, no,
cool.
they're trying to make it cool.
No one's like ironically into anime.
It's like it's weird because
Have you ever tried to watch it?
Anime?
It's terrible.
Oh, just any anime?
Yeah, no, I mean like even the popular ones. I remember when like was it Princess Mononoke? Yeah, when that came out. Whatever the first one was from what's his name? Mishaki.
The dude who draws the cute ghosts.
What's that?
That fool.
Miyazaki.
Oh, I should know.
Miyazaki. Yeah.
No, I remember I called myself trying to watch Spirited Away. Didn't work.
It's so fucking boring.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
I
could get down
haven't
on some
tried.
Dragon Ball, though.
I feel like I should, and I want to, because it's like, you know, now that I like work in animation and stuff, it's like you have to watch it, and you. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I have to love it.
No, the only
it's beautiful. It's beautiful, but it don't really make no sense. Like even Akira doesn't make no fucking sense. It's just weird. Like the nigga's brain just explodes off.
Oh, does it?
Like that's kind of like
we have all the books at my house. My boyfriend's brothers gave it to him, so I could read them. I'm not going to.
What books?
The Akira books.
Oh, well, that's manga. That's like a level below anime.
Well, is anime animated?
Anime's animation, and manga's the
comics. Right, but there's like an anime version of the books.
Yeah, the gayest thing possible to be into is Japanese literature, which is even further down.
True.
Oh, I have read that.
Just Japanese sonnets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty gay, you Dana.
I've read some Japanese short stories and literature in like Lapham's Quarterly.
Ooh, Lapham's Quarterly. Look at you.
I have a subscription.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Get out of here. Talking shit about anime, and then you're like, oh, I subscribe to Lapham's Quarterly.
Nick, classy as shit.
Yeah, you gotta
act like
check out your
like he's only into tits
4 publications a year. It's not a lot.
I know, but that's
the problem with being into anime. If you could be into if being into anime meant you watched 4 animes a year, it wouldn't be a problem. The problem with anime is that you watch it all day long and then you fuck a pillow with anime on.
Yeah.
You don't do that with Lapham's Quarterly?
Yeah,
they don't send you a pillow to fuck?
But it's only every now and again.
I do.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like as long as it's quarterly, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Can't be doing that every day.
All right. That's fine. Well, I'm excited
I sent you that essay from Lapham's for the Teddy Roosevelt essay like a year and a half ago. Remember that?
Vaguely. No.
Just like about his wheelchairs? Was he the one in the wheelchairs?
No.
It was like the
the one. Yes, that's the one by Teddy Roosevelt about
Teddy Roosevelt
being a big strong boy.
Yeah, good boys are goodly good boys.
They're good and strong, and they go into they get fresh air like good boys do.
Yeah.
It's delightful.
Good
Teddy
boys.
Roosevelt.
I don't know why that made me think of the ice cream truck.
He was so earnest. He was like such like an earnest guy with principles who believed in you have to kill another man so you can understand your own virtues.
Mm-hmm.
Kill your enemy and pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Yeah.
Well, and it's nice that he was able to like the way that the national parks were built was that John Muir took him out and changed his mind about the wilderness. So that's cool to me that John Muir was like, just come out and I'll call you a big strong man for a week, and then now we have national parks.
Nice. So, I thought John Muir was the dude from Suicidal Tendencies. Wait, is that Mike Muir? Whatever.
I don't know.
I think it is.
Yeah. I'll take it.
I don't know.
They
John
suck.
Muir.
Yeah.
Who's
Suicidal Tendencies?
It's like an old metal band.
Oh well, John Muir is a great guy.
I never understood the appeal. That's they're like that music sounds awful.
Oh, metal?
Yeah, looking back.
No, Suicidal Tendencies.
Oh, okay. I was ready to shit on
I don't even know much. I just remember I watched a bunch of videos of that dude because he always wore a bandana over his eyes.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty funny.
That's a cool look.
Yeah.
The cholo look.
Yeah, white guy, fully choloed.
They're just blind also.
I feel like cholo, the whole cholo look is they were like, well, we got to look like something, so we'll button our shirts weird, I guess.
Yeah.
And
it's got to be uniform.
Not know how to wear a bandana on our face.
We'll be like, well, okay, we'll just have our shirts will be too long.
Yo?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they drive everywhere.
It's okay, but then they'll but slowly, right?
True.
And
2 miles an hour, so everybody
very
see you.
slow, right?
Because His Holiness Will Smith told us that.
I'm sorry, I'm watching your cat.
Yeah,
I want your cat to do something funny.
I don't think I've ever recorded this podcast in an
With a
apartment
live
that doesn't
animal?
have a cat.
Yeah.
No,
This cat's
we
weird
did it.
because it looks like a combination of both of Amber's cats.
Oh yeah.
It's got Ernest's size and markings and Phyllis's face and texture.
Is he
This is-
cuddly?
Yeah, for sure. Billy's all pets. You know what I'm saying? He just loves fucking pets and
He's
shit.
so great.
Were you telling that story about the bus driver?
Oh yeah.
This is a funny story.
I'm already laughing. I'm like, this is gonna be good, guys.
Nah, one time I was on a bus in DC. I don't remember where the fuck I was going, but there's these two black ladies talking to each other. So one of them's the driver, and the other lady is talking to the bus driver, and the bus driver was explaining trail mix to this other bit, like she had never heard a trail mix. Like the lady was like, "Hey, what you about to do tonight?" She's like, "Oh no, I'll probably go home, watch my shows, and have some trail mix." She's like, "What is you talking about?" She's like, "Oh, it's like this little snack with like yogurt clusters and little dried fruits in there." She explained every ingredient, bro. This was like for 10 stops.
Raisins, different types of nuts.
Yeah, a little Brazil nuts.
Because if you hadn't heard of trail mix and someone told you they were going to watch TV and eat trail mix, you'd be like, that sounds wrong.
Yeah.
It's got trail in the name.
Somebody told me that you're not supposed to have more than 2 Brazil nuts a day because they're poisonous.
Oh, shit.
No, that's wrong. I've eaten more than that.
They got a bunch of vitamin A in them or something.
Hey, that's your ass.
Don't.
I heard a story today. It's Barry Rothbart for in Wolf of Wall. He was in Wolf of Wall Street. They had him in to like play some role on Wolf of Wall Street, and they make you like snort fake like cocaine for the role, and they use like vitamin A or something. And apparently, like he snorted so much fake cocaine, he had to go to the hospital.
Oh no!
And then they ended up like cutting
Probably would
him
have
for
been
most
better.
of the movie.
Probably would have been
Oh,
better if it was
shit.
real cocaine.
Yeah. He would have been fine.
Yeah, he would have had a blast.
You know what I mean? The waiver was too risky.
That's too bad. Well,
Why does it have to be any? Why can't it be like an inert,
I don't know.
biodegradable thing that you snort?
Yeah, what happens if you snort baby powder?
Why does it have to be like a
Baby powder.
fat soluble vitamin?
I don't know. I'm just learning about this now. I know nothing about it.
It doesn't
probably
make any
didn't-
sense to me.
I don't know if
agree.
the science hasn't caught up to
Folks.
cinematic cocaine use.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, I feel like the herbal cigarettes too. Like whenever I see someone smoking those on screen, I feel like I don't know. I feel like that can't be good for you either.
I smoked one of them on
How
like,
was it?
as an extra one time.
Was it like
Pretty
clove?
awful.
Yeah, it seems like it would be more unpleasant to smoke.
Well, you're still inhaling smoke,
Right.
so
And you have to do it, I mean, because they have to take so many takes. So you're just like smoking a fake cigarette for so long.
A pack of fake cigs.
Yeah.
I was thinking about trail mix the other day. About like, I was thinking about like the guy at M&M's that was like, "I'm gonna get us in there. I'm gonna get us in the
ahead
trail
of
mix."
The M&M deal?
ahead of
Yeah.
Smarties.
Because now now every type of trail mix has M&Ms in there.
Mm-hmm.
Industry
Because
standard.
Who the fuck is gonna eat raisins and fucking seeds and all that bullshit? You're mostly just biding your time until you can get
Get to them
one.
M&Ms,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Totally.
I wonder if it was like Ari from Entourage. Like he was like following around the head of trail mix for 3 days.
Yeah,
You know
So
what I
a
mean?
guy like that.
I've
Had to
personally-
call the scene.
I think it was the yellow M&M who did it. Which
He just,
found
I
out-
think he had to
we
fuck
found
Mr.
out
Peanut.
the retarded one,
He had to-
the big dumbass fucking
Remember they were trying to get us all to fuck the green one?
yeah, and the brown one.
Ridiculous.
The brown
Yeah,
one
you
was
can't have
like
the
explaining
smart
that she's
one.
not naked all the time.
Yeah.
Because the red one's like, I want to fucking jack off, and she's like, I'm not. I'm just black. I'm a black woman. I'm not a nude M&M.
It's so much worse that they don't enjoy it. It's like you made them sexy, but then you also gave them like sentience so that they know they don't want to be fucked by people
Yeah.
or M&Ms.
True.
Yeah, I never got the M&M, like the brown one is like the smart one too. Like she has glasses.
There's a blue one that you don't hear about that often.
Oh,
I went to the M&M store in Times Square. Well, I've
they
been
have
there.
every color.
I've been there numerous times.
Did they have the M&M's racing jacket?
I think so.
The most coveted item in the hood in 1999, that M&M's racing jacket.
Yeah.
The official, bruh. Everybody wanted that shit, man.
What car is? Who drives the M&M's car?
Oh man, because this was back in the day. I don't know
Ricky
who it was.
Diabetes.
Oh shit.
Have you ever seen Days of Thunder?
Yeah,
dude, that movie.
The movie's ridiculous.
Yeah. I love the scene where in like the beginning where fucking Robert Duvall's like, you gotta take the turn real smooth, you know, or whatever. And fucking like he says some like basic shit. It's like, you're gonna let off the gas going into the turn, and when you come around you're gonna that's when you gun it. And he's like describing like the basic physics of driving.
It's like, if you turn the wheel to the right, the car goes to the right.
Yeah, something like that. And then fucking Tom Cruise is like, look, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what any of this means. I just drive. He's like, I'm just really good at driving.
You put your key in the ignition and you turn it.
Shut up! I don't understand those words.
Yeah. No, that movie's stupid as shit.
The ride was probably better. You remember the ride at King's Dominion? That was my shit when I was like 6.
Because you grew up right next to King's Dominion.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It was, you know, right net relative. It was like probably what, like 50 to an hour, maybe.
Really?
Because it was over by Richmond.
Yeah, King's Dominion. Are you thinking of Six Flags?
No, I'm thinking King's Dominion.
Yeah.
But Six Flags is in Laurel.
Yeah, that's just when we went though. We were like, fuck Maryland anyway. That was the move every summer. King's Dominion.
King's Dominion was a million times better.
That was like the fancy.
So good.
Because it wasn't Six Flags back then. It was Great Adventure.
I thought it was part of Six Flags.
No, it was Adventure World. Sorry.
No, it became Six Flags.
It became Six Flags, but
back in the
90s,
for sure.
it was Adventure World, and Cal Ripken was the official spokesperson. You remember that?
Oh shit, I forgot. I was just thinking about Six Flags and how like just kind of hood Six Flags is.
Yeah,
like it's just always lined with like little weed bags. And walk back to the parking lot.
I still remember like when I went this one time and there was this. There were no lines because it was kind of raining, and we rode Superman like I don't know 10 times, and I still remember the mustache on the guy that worked there was like this thin, like just one line of hairs above his lip.
John Waters shit?
Yeah, it was John Waters. He was just taking a.
I wish I could grow that. I don't know how to do that.
I think it's like just cut it. Yeah, it's a shaving thing.
Yeah.
Nah, it says the mine shit wouldn't do that.
Hey,
too much testosterone off.
Yeah.
No, in fact, it's just not that kind of like density. It's like
I don't. His was not
too
dense.
wispy.
No, you don't need to worry about it being dense.
Yeah,
at least the one I'm thinking of.
What, this guy?
Yeah, the guy that I'm remembering that you have never
like
seen.
a John. I can't do the John Waters thing. You wouldn't be able to see it on my face.
It's like his was like thinner than a John Waters.
Oh yeah, of course.
Sure.
I tried to do every kind of mustache.
Yeah, gave him all the look.
Seems like the best part of being a guy is just messing around with your facial hair.
Dude, when I didn't shave my face for like 6 months, and I grew a beard out, and it's awesome. You can just make your head like 3 times bigger.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, those lizards that have the ability
to
the lizards that can
umbrella gills.
Yeah, they can fight. Yeah, like why wouldn't you just go around like that always? If you were that lizard,
right? Why would you reserve it for just scaring people?
Right, exactly.
Just be scary.
Mm-hmm.
Generally.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a lesson we can learn there. Is that you don't always want to be scary. You know.
No, I disagree. That's
sometimes you gotta save it so that.
Nah, man, you gotta let it loose, man. Pull no punches.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I only went to King's Dominion once. I went to Six Flags here, the Magic Mountain.
Oh yeah, you lost your wallet immediately.
Yeah, I think I told that story already.
Oh, cool. I don't know.
Oh shit!
I don't know if I mentioned they had a Tasmanian devil there that had like makeup on.
I saw the picture.
Yeah,
that was pretty good.
The Transmanian devil.
It's very good.
I remember one time
a lot of Looney Tunes shit was very trans.
Oh yeah,
Bugs Bunny was always
constantly.
trans. Yeah. We got into a conversation on the podcast a couple weeks ago about which cartoon characters are black, and it's like
Sylvester, certainly.
Sylvester the cat.
Yeah,
but he has like a speech impediment.
You
know which is. I know it's not a race.
Moms are smoking Newports during fucking pregnancy.
Sylvester is retarded which I know is not a race, but like
you
get
as far as cartoons,
right? As
you
cartoons,
either black or retarded.
They get an
You're
identity.
both. Yeah,
they get an identity.
You only get one.
Yeah. Like Tweety Bird, obviously a Latina. Mm-hmm. You know.
Okay.
For sure.
But it started with Goofy is black.
Yeah.
But we were having a conversation about which cartoon characters are black, and then it became like a thing on Vice like last month. So.
Wait, what do you mean became a thing? Like they wrote an
There's
article?
a bunch of articles about it.
What?
Yeah.
I could see Vice jocking you guys.
They did.
Vice is definitely listening.
They fucking
Vice, if you
stole our
listening,
shit, dude.
You know what I'm saying?
No, it's because Brandon was going around the office.
just running
He's
around.
like, guys, I just came up with this. Goofy is black. We're like, that's brilliant, Brandon. Put somebody on this now.
They gave him 10
Start
rats
doing research.
for that one.
Here's a fellowship.
tidbit.
Why did I mention that?
I don't know.
The cartoon character.
You remember the hood, the Looney Tune, the T-shirts?
Yeah.
It was like Looney Tunes and like baggy jeans and shit.
Yeah, the big airbrushed Looney Tunes T-shirt.
That's why I said Sylvester was black, because he was
Yeah.
the coolest looking one.
Yeah, remember the Sylvester hoodie that zipped all the way up?
Oh, shit, like through the face?
Through the face, and then it had Sylvester's face on it. That was like a thing people would wear.
Oh, shit, I don't remember that. I just remember that
12
style.
years ago. Yeah.
At Up Against the Wall?
Yeah.
That store?
Sylvester, well, there was I worked in Lake Forest Mall, and there was like a bunch of like airbrush T-shirt shops. There's like this Korean-owned place that just sold like, they have like every snapback ever.
Oh, yes.
And then they sold mixtapes, and then big ass like, you know, like Stewie Griffin like as the Scarface cover.
Yeah.
He's got like a gun, and then it's just a quote in Spanish. It's like, no idea what's going on in this T-shirt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We had a bunch of shit like that back in the day. It was a store. Well, see, so there was the black version of that store that was called M&G's, and then there was the white version that was called Fads, and that was in the mall.
Yeah.
And they had the same shit in like the little toys, like
Wait,
the raccoon.
what's the difference between the black and the white version?
Well, okay, so the black version is like all the snapbacks, 5-pack of tall tees, you know what I'm saying? Scarface, Stewie Griffin.
Sure.
The white one is like you can make your own T-shirts, but it's like corny ass sayings about golf and shit. Like, you know, oh, my woman better not be on the course. You know what I mean? One of them joints. You know what I mean?
Just like pure misogyny.
Yeah. Just like racks and racks of different misogynist shit you could put on tees.
Lake Forest is like probably the most bizarre fucking mall.
What town
in
is
the
that?
country? It's in Gaithersburg.
Okay.
It's like Montgomery Village.
Is that when you were selling Nextels?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
As a teenager, I just worked in that mall. I worked at the Orange Julius for a while in the mall, and then I worked at 2 different cell phone kiosk places.
I'm sort of mad I never worked at a mall, just because like I want to understand mall dynamics.
Yeah.
And I feel like I don't.
Well, it was still kind of like a functional mall 10 years ago.
Right.
Yeah.
But the last time I was there, probably like 4 years ago.
It's just a JCPenney now.
No, it's weird. It's all those. I mean, there's a lot of shit that's like closed. They're just empty stalls. But it's like clothing stuff, and then like real cool looking Indian guys that sell like cell phone accessories and sneakers, and then like a couple of stores that are like ancient Chinese art. It's like Chinese guys selling like weird Chinese furniture, which all malls always had, but like those stores, though, even back in the heyday of malls, like in the mid 90s when they had like the pen and sword stores, it was like, who's buying this Chinese bullshit? And they all have that, like a concubine's bed. Remember they would have that in malls?
No, what's a concubine's bed?
It was like a weird wooden bed. Like there was no business that would come through there. They would I mean, I guess people would like buy maybe like decorative
like
tea sets and shit.
Yeah. And this is different from the framing store.
Is that the ones where they have like the cats that's arms go up and down?
Yeah, that kind of
that
stuff.
like sit out front.
But then they would have like one thing. It would be like it would be like a bed, like a wooden platform bed.
Yeah.
With like a pagoda around it. And it would be like, this is $9,000.
But I don't understand how I don't understand how most stores stay in business, frankly. Like even fancy places where it's like, they're in a nice part of town and you're like, no one goes in them. You have to sell, they have like 4 shirts that are $200, but that still doesn't seem like it just never seems like the math would work.
Mm.
Like, how do they? I don't know. How do they do it?
Yeah, I don't know. There was a Spencer's Gifts near like the NYU campus until like a year ago that I would see, and it's like I don't understand who the fuck is going to Spencer's Gifts and how are they like affording like Manhattan rent.
Right.
And then they finally went out of business, and I was like, that makes sense.
Yes.
Somebody up there won a titty mug.
Yeah.
One guy.
I guess, like, if you're, I don't know, you're visiting your kids and you forget a gift and you're like, oh, I know, I'll get them this shirt with a fairy on it.
Yeah, respect to the bros, man.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's how you do it.
The bros, man.
Yep, old Six Flags. That's, have you been to the one, I think I mentioned it before, but have you been to the one in New Orleans?
No, I've never been
Either
to
of
New
you?
Orleans. Actually, I just want to, this has been distracting me this whole time.
Go for it.
But the Louisiana on that map is crazy. What is going on with it?
It's just like a shrimp tail.
Yeah, there's like some weird, like, appendage coming out of it. It's very bizarre.
Yeah. This map was drawn by children.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I assume.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Yeah, waves don't break like that.
I hope an adult didn't draw this map.
Are we going to nuke North Korea?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's weird.
I think it seems like
I think it would be
doesn't
pretty funny if that happened.
It would be hilarious.
I mean, like, imagine if Donald Trump dropped a nuclear fucking bomb.
Oh my god.
I mean,
on half a country.
Yeah.
This is half a country.
Yeah.
Half an island.
And then, he would just be like, okay, well, that's it.
Yeah.
And then,
I did it. We're done.
It probably wouldn't escalate. Like, that would be the end of it.
Because it's so fucking small. Where would they go? There'd be nobody.
Well, they would retaliate against South Korea, I guess.
Yeah, that's what would
that's
happen.
The thing, like,
People
Donald
would
Trump
get
doesn't give
over
a
it.
shit about that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, did you
just
see that?
Doesn't.
He said the other day that he would be honored to meet with Kim Jong.
Yeah.
Not only honored, but it would be his pleasure. He said something along those lines. Which is hilarious.
If he of course he would, and if he met with him, he would be like, I see where he's coming from, and it's hard, and I'm glad he poisoned his brother. Actually, that was great.
Mm-hmm.
It would be. I would rather they become best friends.
Yeah, that's how I
would
feel.
be equally as funny. But I guess the bomb. Damn.
I think the idea of like Donald Trump nuking a country is so funny because that's the most Donald Trump thing you could do.
Yeah,
I know. That's why I feel like he has to do it.
He will because he's going to get bored.
That's the everything. That's people were like, he's gonna start a nuclear war, and then he just does, and then we're like, I guess that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's as much as we can complain about.
Yeah. We tried. We said he was going to. He said he was going to. And then eventually, it's kind of nice. I mean, there is something nice about him being president where you're sort of like, well, I don't know what to do anymore. Like, I'm not in control. We all voted for Hillary. Like, America voted for Hillary. She did win the popular vote. We tried. We did she didn't do her best.
I didn't fucking vote for Hillary.
We did our best. Well, that's okay.
I voted for her 3 times.
I still think she should be in jail.
Put
her in jail for them whack-ass pantsuits.
Yeah.
I like her pantsuits. I think they're fun.
I got really into like Twitter accounts that are like, saying, well, obviously they're still on the Maddow thing about this being like the Russians fucking put him in office or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they're like, avoided election, an illegal election does not mean that it passes to Ryan. It means that it goes to the runner-up in the election itself, Hillary Clinton. And it's like, what fucking make-believe universe are you living in?
That's student election shit.
So crazy.
Where you think people would just be cool with their like, guess what? We're making Hillary president. Because we found a fucking check from Putin to somebody.
It says, here's the election for you.
There could be the biggest like smoking gun in the world, and it would not result in Hillary Clinton then becoming president.
Yeah, once you lost, you lost.
Yeah.
That's real.
I hope she runs again, dude.
That would be tight. I'd be down. I'd work on that campaign.
Yeah.
If she came back, and I tell her, be whiter.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Don't, why Jay-Z?
Yeah, no.
We didn't give black people we was voting for her regardless.
Well, I think it's Chelsea's turn to start losing elections.
I support that because she's like an untapped person.
I would love to see her lose some stuff.
Yeah, she's
Absolutely.
like somehow just as out of touch as Hillary.
I want a GoPro on her as she fucking like loses McDonald's monopoly. You know, every way she could possibly lose.
Oh man,
I want it happening.
People just mentioning that her dad got head one time. Everywhere.
Yeah, your dad sucked a dick in the Oval Office. She's like, that's not what happened. Hey, shut up, bitch.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to play scratch off.
One thing that has annoyed me that is how it's like misogynist to shit on Chelsea Clinton when it's like, no, she just sucks. And like, don't make this, I want to be able to shit on her. Don't tell me I can't shit on her. That's fucked up. That's actually sexist.
Here's a goal for the listeners. Let's get her Wikipedia changed permanently so that her middle name reads as Pubes.
Ooh.
Chelsea Pubes Clinton.
It flows.
I love it. I mean,
right
if she went with that, hey, maybe she could win some elections.
Hey.
Yeah. I mean, the only reason I ever really wanted any kind of audience is just to demand that they do certain Wikipedia vandalisms for me.
Your Wikipedia
Are you
bidding?
banned from Wikipedia?
I don't know if you can get banned.
No, I don't think so.
They can IP ban you, but I mean, your IP changes.
All right, I don't know how computers work. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go incognito, bro.
Okay, cool. Great.
Easy.
All right, wonderful. I was just seeing if it was like because you couldn't do it or because you wanted other people to do it.
Yeah. No, I used
Both are acceptable.
I used to get banned from Wikipedia repeatedly.
Yeah, okay, so that's what
And then
probably
just
what I was
like, I'm
thinking
right
of.
back.
It's so funny that they let anyone change it. You know what's weird? It fucked up my ability to like go to a museum after being on Wikipedia long enough. Because you go to a museum, and I now even like reading placards in museum, I have like the impulse to be
just like, nah.
Yeah, right. Exactly. General Custer was a gay man who slipped those in. The best kind of vandalism is where you make some minor fucking
Robert Van Gay.
Yeah, some small change, and you know all you're doing is like hurting some fifth grader's ability.
Book report.
Yeah.
But if it's such a small change, I mean, the teacher wouldn't even notice, probably.
Yeah.
Do you remember, like, when you had to start doing research on the internet, before Wikipedia, and, like, the types of websites that you had to go to that was just, like, you know, hot pink with, like, bright purple writing, and you were like, this sounds like it was written by a teacher, maybe, but it's like...
Well, I remember them being like, you're not allowed to use the internet.
Oh, okay.
You're not allowed to use it because everything on the internet is a lie.
Oh shit.
That's...
Yeah. No, they didn't give a fuck for a while.
Yeah.
But then they started checking fools for plagiarism.
They taught us how to...
I can't imagine what school is now. Is like, so basically just paraphrase Wikipedia.
Yeah.
And this is welcome to history class. It's all online, so you don't really need to know any of this shit because you can access it immediately.
Yeah.
You all get A's. I'm going to be killing myself.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what school is now.
Yeah, we should kill all the
to
teachers.
a guy I work with was talking to me about his daughter, and apparently his daughter is in 6th grade, and everyone in her school gets iPads. But they still have textbooks. But
Even the retarded kids?
I didn't ask.
Great question.
Yeah.
I'll follow up tomorrow.
I feel like they
retarded
should just...
as a second language. They got them too.
RSL.
RSL kids.
Retarded as a second language.
It's always a real honor to make Mullen laugh, yo.
Yeah, that one got me good.
Nice. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, you basically just have to make a retarded joke.
I don't think. I
gotta have a little spice
I think it's
on it.
fucking irresponsible to give them an iPad.
Well, I didn't say that they did. First of all,
it's in an outer box. They outer box them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have an iPad. I mean,
give them iPad minis.
Also, I don't know that they do.
Give them an Etch-a-Sketch or something.
Even just for, I mean, I think it's irresponsible to give regular 6th graders
just the thing
iPads.
to change facial hair, the magnet shit, where it's just like it's a dude's face
with the pen,
and then the pen, and then you just draw a beard on them. Just give them those.
Yeah, it's an Etch-a-Sketch.
They wouldn't
Is
tell.
that an Etch-a-Sketch?
No.
That's a step
Oh,
below.
you're talking about
You're talking.
Yeah, this is literally just.
This is where you make a beard on a guy's face.
Yeah, that's it. All you can do is give a guy a high top fade.
Yeah.
Or nothing else.
What were those called?
Some shitty, because they were like,
Pen
that was like a dollar
beards.
store thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway, we should steal those kids' iPads.
Yeah. Well, what do they need the iPad for? Reading
I
and
don't
shit?
know. Well, apparently all she does is watch YouTube videos. So
I remember like she got to figure it out.
The computer lab was so fucking. That was my favorite shit.
Yo, the computer lab used to be turned up, man.
Yeah.
Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail.
Did you guys have that game that was like where the like spaceship game where you had to like build
Math Blasters?
No, it wasn't Math Blaster.
Okay.
It was like you just it was the shittiest game in the world.
Nah.
You have to like you assemble a spaceship, but it's in 3 sections. So like engine, the rocket, and then the middle section you pick the payload, and then the tip. And the tip is meaningless. That has no impact on anything that happens.
Right there.
Which does not carry over in real life.
Yeah.
The tip is very important.
Is it?
I'd say. Yeah, payload, and then the engine, and then you just like
call
hit
it the payload.
What's that?
I don't know. That seems like a weird charged term too. I've been watching.
How about the gay load starring Kevin Spacey?
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, that one, and then Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego?
Yes.
They had
Gumshoes.
Yeah. Oh, that show ruled. Dude.
Yeah, that show was sick.
Yeah, she was
With,
great.
Liz Thigpen as the
as
the chief.
Yes, almost got me into doo-wop. Doo-wop or whatever. You remember they used to do the little jazz shit at the beginning?
No.
Yeah.
It was like a glee club.
What the fuck is Carmen Sandiego supposed to be? Just some woman that dresses weird?
Detective, right?
No, she's the criminal.
She's wearing
Yeah. She's a criminal in a red trench coat.
I thought she had a regular. Oh, I think I just associated trench coat with detective, but I guess everybody.
And she's doing real fucked up shit because she's got to like go across like international waters and shit.
That's
You know what
crazy
I'm
because
saying?
I thought she was the hero, and
She's running like
Wasn't she always
human
like stealing
trafficking
shit like the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, she was like stealing shit, and then she would go somewhere else with it.
Yeah,
either that or human trafficking.
Ooh.
One of the two.
Yeah,
that would be great if she was like really
Something
terrible.
like- yeah.
She's just like
Carmen Sandiego
she
was
just deals with child
selling,
slaves.
yeah, straight up African slaves. Still,
Yeah,
just
it's
like
like-
that one SVU.
But she's got a real fun theme song.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from here to Carolina. I think
that's not very far. Was that how it starts? From here to Carolina?
Something like that, yeah.
Not even a specific Carolina.
Yeah, just one of the
Man, that
joints.
is some lazy fucking songwriting. It would be great if it was just from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Tacoma, Philadelphia. Carmen Sandiego, Carmen Sandiego, Carmen Sandiego, Carmen Sandiego.
I've been everywhere, man.
They're like, yeah, we can't accept this. Man. You're fired.
Oh shit. I remember in high school, like kids, we weren't allowed to go to the computer lab because fools were like bullying people on Black Planet. Like there was a list. There was like a Potomac like whores list.
Oh, no.
And it was on Black Planet, and like people were like always adding names to the list.
Wait, what's Black Planet?
Black Planet was an early social networking site. Yeah, it was Black MySpace. Black Asian Avenue.
Well, blacker MySpace.
Yeah, for sure. Because MySpace is pretty black.
MySpace got black. Do you remember that happened?
Yeah, man. Once they started doing top 8, that was like the moment it was black for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know if the top 8 had anything to do with that.
Yeah,
but
I don't know.
it was just a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then and fools used to all. It was like. Yeah, which baby mama are you? Remember those quizzes? You know what I mean?
On mine, I had my quiz was which girlfriend's character are you? From the TV show Girlfriends.
Yeah. Oh my god, damn! My mom used to watch that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Executive produced by Kelsey Grammer.
UPN, yeah. UPN really fell off.
Yeah.
Once it wasn't black anymore. Or maybe Girlfriends was like their last stand.
Yeah, well, they had a couple of like, I mean, it was always sort of black, but then the shows just got shittier.
Yeah.
Because they had better shows.
back in the day.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't.
But then they also had Homeboys in Outer Space.
Did it turn into something else, or did it just go away?
That was like the very beginning of UPN.
Yeah, early vibe talk show.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Sinbad.
Yeah, I used to watch Vibe.
Yeah, dude, me too, man.
Yeah,
on an old ass TV, one of those TVs with the knobs, yo.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
I remember him doing a bit one time about how sad people, they just got their dog, and it's like, you know, I was like, just me and my dog, and I was like hanging out with my dog at the time, and I was like, get out of here.
You made your dog go away?
Yeah. Dude, I was being owned by Sinbad.
This is one of those Sinbad cruise. Remember he used to do the HBO, it was like a special, but it was like a cruise?
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was like
I've watched a lot of his comedy specials.
Yeah, it was like the Sinbad like Caribbean comedy jam or some shit. And it was
his pants get higher and his earrings get longer with every fucking comedy special.
Because he has more money.
Yeah, right. He's
so
just walking out,
more
just fucking
pants.
waving, and his fucking giant earrings bashing underneath his fucking chin.
At least it's like he had to pick a look. You know, I feel like people these days, it's just sort of like, oh, now I'm going to wear a suit.
He also does not get the respect he deserves as a stand-up comic. He's great. He was great, yeah. Although he has like one special where the whole thing is about like the 70s.
Oh,
and how, like, shit was different in the 70s. He's like, ooh, I tell you, in the 70s, remember, you used to be able to just get hit by a car. It's like, I don't think that was ever the case. The physics of people's bodies were different.
Wait, like, you used to be able to be, like, to survive a hit by
play
a car?
outside.
Yeah, play outside.
You get hit by a car and you get up.
You get
I
up.
thought it'd be worse in the 70s.
Steve Harvey had, did a similar, he had like that same kind of like fucking, he has one special where he's talking about, fellas, remember when you was younger, you just took a piss, and now you're older and you urinate. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I feel like this is like
some weird language distinction, and it's like how comedy works.
Yeah, because like if you talk about memory, it's so malleable. You can just do whatever you want with it. You can just be like, "Hey, remember back in the day when you used to love your parents?" And now it's sort of like, "I don't know."
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "Yeah."
Now you only affectionate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. No, that's it. That's exactly how it works. First of all, no one urinates. No one says, "Excuse me, I have to go urinate."
Urinate real quick.
Well,
fellas, remember you just took a piss? He stumbles on that joke too. I love that Steve Harvey bit. You ever see that one where he's talking about like Iraq or whatever?
I don't know. If it wasn't Kings of Comedy.
No, it was much later. It's like it's like a newer special. He's talking about Iraq, and he's like, "Send me over there, shit." You know, like, you don't want to do that. I get there. Immediately, you know, I'm trying to remember how the bit goes, but it's something like, hello, blah, you know, he's like doing like a Arab voice, and he's like, cack, you know, he's like, I don't care. Men, women, children, I care.
Oh, shit.
And then
no.
And he's like, what? He's like, yeah, sneak up on me. I'm too scared. You can't fucking, he's like, none of them. And it's like, immediately I hear, and he's like, cack. Oh, Lord, Steve done shot the baby. You know? And he's like talking about murdering babies in Afghanistan.
Oh shit! Damn.
No, he had some.
That's great.
Fire fucking takes on the specials.
That's so funny.
That's straight up hot fries right there. That's Andy
his
Caps.
Michael Vick bit. His Michael Vick bit. Let a man kill some dogs.
Just let him.
Yeah. I feel like it's okay when he says
God.
it. You know.
Yeah, I remember my mom used to try to get me to dress like Steve Harvey. Like when I first
beat up.
When I first told him I was doing stand up, I was just, you know, I was like going out and whatever, it's fucking basketball shorts, just you know, whatever.
You didn't discover the backpack.
Yeah. You know, this is backpack era, and yeah. One day she was like, "You going out in that?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then she was like, and then I don't know how it came up, but she was like, "You know what? You should dress more like him." Like we was looking at Steve Harvey, and she was like, "Yeah,
looking at the picture of Steve Harvey on the kitchen table."
Yeah, she's like, "Why don't you?" And I was like, "Fuck, man, no." And then, but recently, I talked to my mom. She's not a Steve Harvey fan anymore, so I'm glad we came full circle.
She found out he has a T-shirt.
Yeah.
She saw a picture of him wearing sandals.
It was like, no. Yeah, no, I guess just old bald Steve Harvey's a sucker. Basically, that's just that's the Johnson family stance.
His fake Lego Snap-on high top.
Dog, that literally nothing made me sadder than finding out that high top was fake.
Yeah.
For any amount of time. That's like, dude, that's like the standard of black haircuts.
Yeah.
We like, dog, Steve Harvey's lineup is, it's got to be lasered on. We used to think it was plastic surgery.
I used to watch his sitcom all the time.
Dog, that shit was funny.
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, it was funny because Cedric was on it.
Yo, Cedric is the best. Once again, me and my mom said the same shit the other day. You should have been in the car with us.
Yeah.
She was like, yeah, I watched it for Cedric.
Yeah.
I was like, me too, Mom.
Cedric was great on it.
Dog, he was so good. I remember.
I love the white character on the show, Bullet Head.
It's like he just had a bullet in his head.
Yeah. He was like a mentally retarded white guy who had a bullet in his brain.
Yeah, the bit was that he was in high school for 6 years. That was the whole bit.
Yeah. Damn, Mr. Hightower. Like a fucking moron. Which is very funny. It's like to cast like a black. That's the thing that's missing in all these like conversations about representation on TV or whatever. It's like we got to have more minority representation. It's like, okay, but would you settle for just having like a humiliating white character on the show? Because it's funnier that way.
It is pretty good.
Yeah,
I gotta hand it to him.
Right,
Bullethead was that was Emmy. That was Emmy worthy shit.
Yeah,
right there.
It's very funny to me.
My favorite character was Cedric's wife, Lavita Alizé Jenkins.
Yeah.
She was the best. Just because that was their vehicle for just like hood names.
Yeah.
Like she always had a relative. She had a cousin named Nokia. You know what I mean? Like that was always a bit.
Yeah.
Pretty good. She had a half black, half Hawaiian cousin named Kinko. He's like a gay hairdresser.
That's funny that they would mock those names on their own show. I guess Steve Harvey has a normal name. I could see him. That's his like pull up your pants is don't
Steve
be named,
Harvey pretty
don't be named Nokia.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like don't. I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen this, but maybe it's just like that's funny.
Yeah.
But when you was talking about the fucking that Afghanistan shit, it made me think of I feel like this is the only time I ever talked to a veteran. I don't even know if this fool was in the military for real, but I got I guess I got a proposition. I got hit on by a guy out in Adams Morgan one time. I was wearing a National Guard backpack, and sometimes like drunk military dudes would like check me when they saw me. So I was, and this was one of those times. Like, oh, are you in the? They'd be like, oh, did you earn that? And the dude sees me with the backpack, and he's like, in my shoes, like, yeah, I was in the Army. What's up? And it was like he was about to fight me. He's like in my face, yelling at me, like, what's good? And I was like, hey man, chill. Eventually I calm him down, and he was like, he apologized. He's like, hey, my bad, man. Hey, but like, where the bitches at? And then he got real close, and he was like, where the niggas at too? And he like whispered it at me, and I was like, I need to go.
That's weird. Yeah, a lot of
your reaction.
The poor gay veterans really don't know.
Yeah, man. I feel bad that was the only way. That was his only option.
Right.
Try to fight me first. He couldn't even be nice.
Fighting,
find people
and
stealing
then
gay
trying
valor.
to find.
Brady, did you earn that? That midriff? That camouflage midriff?
You better earn it, honey.
I cut off. Well, we're almost out of time on this SD card, so that's going to be. Thank you for joining.
Oh yeah, Cum Town West.
Yeah, Cum Town West.
Westy West. We back at it.
I guess we're going to do like 2 more. I think.
That's
Before
whatever
I go
you.
back
still around?
to New York.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. All right.
Charlie, come get some pussy.
We're checking it, and if you're not doing it, then you're fucking gay.
Charlie.
We're checking it. We're doing the sound check.
Do the Charlie voice to check it.
Charlie.
It's me, Charlie.
Charlie, let's get some pussy, Charlie.
I can't wait.
It's time to go out with the boys to get some pussy.
I can't wait to go to Iowa to get a pussy.
Are we doing the pork packing guys? Is that who we are?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, from the plan?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
And
Salute to them.
Well, bad news. I don't know what happened, but I've lost everything on the soundboard except that.
Whoa.
What?
I guess the SD card.
Well, that was the most important.
I have them all backed up. Well, the beep is important.
Yes,
There's going to be a lot of beeps after that
Oh yeah.
FAGGOT. Mayor.
No,
dude.
Nick.
What?
Come on, man.
I'm sorry, but look, there's two kinds of gay people.
Do that. No.
There's gay people.
No, this is the Chris Rock.
Oh, okay.
He's doing the Chris.
And then
Rock.
there's
Doing a
fag.
Chris Rock. This Chris Rock homage.
This
Yeah.
is the Chris Rock bit.
I don't know. He's a cocksucker for what he did, but
Sure,
not the cocksucker.
Now the Louis bit. Now
All
we're
right,
doing the Louis bit.
you know what?
It's the Louis bit.
You know what?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
go ahead. Then I won't say anything, and we can stifle our anger and
Well, we don't have to stifle our anger towards Mayor Pete, but
Well, it's
We don't
not
have to-
because he's.
I'll let you take it away, and you can
Stop.
determine the
This is Stav's
tonality. Of,
politics corner.
okay.
Let's go.
Mayor Pete's a fucking homo.
Oh,
wait, you're right.
shit.
You're right.
Okay, let's start over.
Okay,
Again.
let's start over one more time.
Okay.
Adam, your turn.
I think Mayor Pete's a regular Nancy boy.
Oh, Biden style.
Biden style.
He's a
I
real
said-
Esther.
I said, listen here, Esther.
a pizza shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No. We all know that we can only say this and use these terrible terms because he's not actually gay, and he's only
faking.
gay for the clout, and we've all established this
That
on the
is
show
true.
before.
That is true.
And if someone were to appropriate queer culture, the struggles that they've been through,
A cis white man, and no less.
a cis white man who made some sort of political calculation that says the only way that my victory in politics can be a civil rights,
Yeah, that's way less offensive than just calling him a faggot for
No.
hacking the election. I'm sorry, I stand by that.
he is not.
He's
He's
being a faggot. That's it. That's all you have to say.
No,
You don't have to accuse him of not being gay.
as a man who is
Or
constantly.
fucking in some cutesy roundabout, like, oh, no true Scots homo would do such a thing.
Well, if I knew what that was, I probably would be doing that. But no. My argument is that as a man who is constantly called gay on the internet, I don't think he's one of us. Thank you. And
I mean, he's
that's
just a
the
little.
end of
He's a
it.
little piece of shit weasel, though. For
No, he
real.
sucks, dude.
he was like, we're going to use Grindr to tally the votes. I've got Chasten setting up a profile for every Iowan voter on Grindr. And then you swipe right on the it messed up. Looks like I win.
So
I mean,
yeah,
what a move.
I respect that as a move. To be like, I actually won. I won. We don't know what happened, but I won.
It would have been cooler if someone else did it.
Like who?
I don't know, like Klobuchar.
Klobuchar would have been cool.
She was like, I won.
I would. Yeah, I'm trying to suck Klobuchar's dick. I mean, yeah, this shit fucking sucks dick, dude. They're trying to fucking. We should polish up the gats, dude. We should get the Tommy gun ready.
Oh no, it's gun time for me.
Yeah?
It's gun time for old Adam.
Let's get bazookas and shit.
I'm gonna learn about what the best deals on guns are.
Should we start a militia?
do some comparison shopping? And
Should we start a militia, a Hard Dick Warriors militia?
Oh, 100%. We should start gun running.
Yeah, I mean, this shit sucks dick. They're really gonna just try and hamstring the boy Bernard heftily. But it doesn't matter, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's also such a strange process where everyone else in the room has to see who you're voting
Well, that's
for.
the thing. Isn't this the one you can't really steal? Isn't all this shit public?
No, because like if you didn't cross the threshold, then you can fuck over Bernie by telling all of your delegates to evenly go to everyone else.
The problem is that there's like a bunch of these like places, right? And I don't know what the app was for, but presumably it's to report, like get consensus on what the results were from each of the individual, like.
But don't they just write the shit down anyway?
Sure. But now they have to fall back on like the written down like tallies and results from all of the individual caucuses because there was an app that was designed by fucking like
Robbie Mook.
Yeah, everybody like Robbie Mook. I guess somebody that works on Mayor Pete's campaign. The CEO is her fucking fiance.
Yeah.
I mean, they paid like $60,000 developing the app. I mean, there's like a bunch of shit that's just what's her name? Whether it's improper or not, the appearance of it is fucking insane.
Yeah.
I mean, like the first stop. That's like, oh, let's get an app to make sure that there's no problems with the Iowa caucuses. Let's hire a company
why
to do
a
it.
fucking app?
Let's hire a company to do it. Well, here are the potential contractors. Here's a company called Shadow Incorporated. No, they're out. Done. Immediate.
Just the name.
Just the name alone, we're not fucking hiring them. No, okay. Never mind all of these like conflicts of interest and like why people like were complaining about fucking Iowa 4 years ago. It's like, how about we'll find a company that's like in bed with all of these people that we accused of colluding to fuck over one specific candidate are now involved with this company.
Yes.
Well, hold on though, because Bernie apparently is Russian. Now everyone's saying that if you're saying it was rigged, it's because Bernie's a Russian.
Oh,
and the Russian trolls are fucking doing that narrative. So not only is Bernie not being fucked according to these people, but it's like he's being aided by Russians.
Honestly, he should have given a victory speech.
Yeah.
Fuck the rest of them.
He did say he feels like he did very, very well. Did he beat Clinton, or was it like a tie last time?
It was like she won by like 1% or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. She vastly underperformed.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any fucking sense why the fuck you would have like why an app has to get fucking involved. You just count the shit, write it down on a fucking piece of paper. Everybody sees who you fucking go with. I don't know, man. I don't give a fuck. This fucking sucks. I still think Bernie's going to win, but they're going to fuck his ass every step of the way.
Yeah, but here's the thing. They already had an app to handle something like that. It's called fucking email, and it's been around forever.
Yeah.
You don't need, there needs to be a special app to do basic math.
Yeah.
It's the calculator.
Addition.
You fucking just
It's
send
addition.
Yeah, you have like use Slack. Have a fucking group chat with like, each reporting, district or whatever the fuck it is. Like you just tally it up. It doesn't you don't need a special app that all of this money goes into. And again, it's like
it was never tested also.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to.
Yeah, well, apparently.
I mean, I guess, yeah, there would be a way
There's a way to test it on a statewide level, and it was never tested before they used it.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, they're not going to do the shit in Nevada anymore, apparently.
Oh, well, I'm proud of my home state, the Silver
Are you going to
State.
fly back to vote, dude?
No, I'm registered here. They wouldn't. I used to renew my driver's license online so I can remain a resident of Nevada.
Of a battleground state.
Which was a battleground state, but they didn't let me
and
do
to
it.
vote for Harry Reid.
Because I was a big
You're a big
Harry
Reid
Reid
head.
fan. I was.
You called yourself a Reid-tard. I'm Adam Friedland.
I think my parents were actually
they were big
voted.
Reid-tards.
No, they were clothespin voters for him. They closed
their nose.
They held their nose because they were very upset that I think his wife was Jewish and converted to Mormonism to marry him. And my parents were scandalized.
That
by
is fucked up.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, who's the one with the Chinese wife? That's
McConnell.
McConnell.
Yeah.
Damn, she's fire.
She is pretty hot.
He's got like the first type of like visible Asian women that society allowed, which is like newscaster Asian.
Yes, of course. Connie Chung ass
Connie
bitches.
Chung
That's a weird pick. I gotta say, salute to Mitch for that one.
Like a Debbie Ling Ling type.
I don't respect him. Is that a real person?
Good afternoon. You're watching Channel 7 News. I'm Debbie Ling Ling.
Okay.
Is her eyes like taped completely open? I'm not Chinese. I was Chinese, but I am no longer
I am a
Chinese.
broadcaster now, first and foremost.
My pussy has been straightened by the news. They inserted a spade into my pussy and twisted it back to the correct position,
right.
so I may do the news. This is Debbie Ling Ling.
Doing the news. Damn, so you think Mitch McConnell fucks his wife a bunch?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, that's a good question. Stop. Yeah, the answer is yes.
That's crazy.
Because he
Let me take a look
he
at
loves her a long time. Okay, we all know this.
McConnell.
What are we talking about?
Wife.
I think she's transportation secretary.
Yeah, she is. Elaine Cho. Yeah, honestly, man,
Honestly, for a guy that looks
For
like
a guy
that,
that looks like Mitch McConnell, that's a nice piece of pussy
but
pie.
she's attracted to the power, you know.
That's true. And that neck, dude.
And that neck.
She puts her pussy in the neck because that way it's like it molds. You know what I mean? So it's like it molds to fit her pussy.
That's right.
Because his neck is kind of like a beanbag chair. Although some angles, you know. Let's see.
I would love to have if they ever come up with the surgery to have my ball sack skin replaced with denim.
Yes.
With like back pockets on the front.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I can just
Yeah.
I can put one
Quarters.
of my fingers in the pockets and just stand around like that. Like how y'all doing?
Oh yeah.
Keep your wallet in
Just
there.
I just push my dick to the side and then I just put one finger
That's
in
cool.
the
Just
in the
hanging
little
out.
jean pocket. How y'all
doing?
How y'all doing? Pretty good?
Pretty good.
Yeah, just a country boy hanging around.
Just a good old boy with some jeans balls.
Just wearing my jeans.
Wearing my nut jeans.
Oh, you haven't seen jeans like this before? Yeah, I got them in Vider. Yeah, but they got a new jean shop in Vider that they're doing. You can get your ball skin replaced with a pair of tiny dungarees. Just with one of your hips hinged up with your finger just in the little ball.
In your little balls. They still look exactly like balls, but they're fucking jeans.
They're denims, and then
Denim.
you tuck your penis into the other pocket.
So your penis is not denim.
No, your dick's fine.
Where does it end? Right at the base?
What do you mean? Where does it end?
Where does the jean end?
It's the whole ball sack.
Right. So at the base of your cock, there's an element that's just wouldn't that chafe the base of your cock?
No,
because
you're
jean
thinking
is tough material.
You're not taking into consideration that most of us don't have like a layer of fat pushing our balls forward.
I am not thinking that.
So that
what I'm saying is there will be a point somewhere.
Our balls don't point forward.
My balls do not point forward.
Our asses haven't
my
grown.
My balls
grown
point
out
down
from underneath.
That is not what's going on.
So that there's a mound of fat with both a penis.
That is not what's going on.
And just the skin.
What I'm
Just
saying,
the
first of all,
skin
thank you
the
for saying I have a
balls.
nice fat ass, which you in the past have diminished.
Oh.
Second of all, I'm saying at a certain point there will be denim ball skin will touch regular dick skin.
Okay.
That's unavoidable. So at that point, do you worry about chafing?
No, I don't know why. Chafing is not a concern for me. in
Your
general.
dick, if you had Gene just touching cock, that would hurt your cock, is what I'm saying. Because right now my dick is sitting on my balls, right?
Yeah, but I could always just put my dick on one side of my leg or the other.
Constantly, you think that, but
Yeah.
but
No, not while you're walking.
right now, Adam,
No, while
where's
you're
your dick?
walking,
Your
yeah.
dick is on the top of your balls, right?
My dick is resting on my balls.
Exactly. Wouldn't that be a little uncomfortable if there was denim?
Yeah, but a lot of people free ball it. You know, they don't wear underpants and wear jeans.
I'm just saying you would need
A lot
a
of
soft
people-
wash.
You're trying to shit on people's dreams today, dude.
Dude, I'm not.
saying no.
I want it
Nope,
to happen.
No,
This
you're
is
being-
I just want
dream.
to figure out a solution to
You're
this.
just
this
you're
is
being
what
a
Nick wants,
naysayer.
dude.
You're
This is
glad
just
Mayor
what he
Pete is
wants.
lying.
I'm not glad
You're
he's
happy
lying.
about it, and now you're trying to. I try to change the subject. We're not going to talk about Iowa. You're beaming.
I'm not beaming. I'm not a Pete supporter.
Because somebody called you up at 2:00 at last night, and they're like, "Mayor Pete is going to make Hershey Kisses free.
Look, he bought me off.
We need you to keep quiet about it, but Hershey Kisses are going to be free."
I'm like, what do you need from me?
Yeah.
What do you need from me to make that happen? Look, I'll go on the show. I will fucking support him. I won't let Nick call him a faggot.
You can't tell anybody about this.
Understood, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
I'm just meeting Donald Sutherland in a park. I'm like, I don't get it. Why do you change? He's like, you don't think they're not giving every fat guy in America free candy?
You can't trust him.
Yeah. Do you think Lizzo's actually black? Why hasn't she ever been seen in a room that's warmer than 60 degrees? It's because she's made out of chocolate. I'm like, oh my God. And if I put it together, that's right. She is only in the famous Lizzo fact is that she's always kept
In a cool,
She's
dry
from-
place.
chilly
That's right. She's
temperatures.
from Minnesota.
Yeah,
From Minnesota.
because she's made out of chocolate.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just trying to figure out, would it be a soft wash denim?
I don't know. I'm not worried about it. First of all, I'm a tough cowboy, so
true.
it doesn't
Okay.
matter. Even
So
if
it
I
would
have
be
a
kind of a
callus,
raw-
even
That's
if it's
true.
callous, it doesn't matter.
Kind of a
I guess
raw-
if you
a
do it,
raw
listen,
indigo.
I just want to sit here with my finger in my jean pocket, listening to Brooks and Dunn, and just hanging out with some couple of fellas from Vidor.
Now, would you
Me
do
and,
it?
me and my pals from Del Valley are hanging out.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, we've been thinking about going over to Elgin to buy some boots. Guess where the boots go?
Oh, right under your balls.
Nope, it's one tiny boot that you put over the head of your cock.
Oh,
and
that's
then
cool.
you just have a cowboy boot.
Cowboy style
Okay,
cock and
I like
balls.
that.
very, very Texas style.
Texas style
See,
genitals.
I really like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you get hard though, you would maybe want to put a cowboy hat on your cock and boots on your balls.
That's yes.
That's for sex.
Yeah.
But when
Maybe
you're soft,
maybe denim, like a denim, like not you know that ball cock ring thing.
Yeah.
So that's got pockets on it, and then boots for your balls, and then a cowboy hat for your dick.
yeah,
Just hanging out,
absolutely,
hanging out here, and we're here in Blanco.
absolutely.
We're here in San Saba, hanging out with a couple of dudes, just having just talking about the ranch, just talking about the smell of the live oak,
Mm-hmm.
wearing our boots,
Talking
Wearing our
about
boots on our little ass
how
nuts.
many head of cattle.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess you would just all your pants would have like a little compartment where your nuts would come out.
And then you're still just wearing like an RVCA shirt,
yeah,
and like Volcom khakis pulled down to your knees.
I forgot.
oh, they're pulled down.
RVCA. I forgot about it.
Isn't that called Ruka?
Yeah, Ruka. It was a
Brazilian.
It was a Latin, you know, like how in Latin they make the U's into V's.
Just wearing like fucking Mark Echo shoes.
Averex.
Yep, just a couple of dudes hanging out.
We're starting with our balls and slowly moving to the rest of cowboy culture.
Yeah.
So Adam, how was Japan, man?
It was,
right.
It was
I
pretty
forgot
cool.
You went to Juban.
I went to Nippon. It was pretty cool, dude. I learned about Wanpaku.
They call it Nippon as
Yeah.
themselves.
The Chinese call it Juban.
Jurban.
Yeah.
That's their word for it.
That's what the Chinese call them.
So we basically don't listen. So instead of calling it Nippon, we call it what the
Japan.
Chinese say.
Yeah, Chinese, how the Chinese said.
Damn, they got cucked.
Mm-hmm.
Greek people, we call Greece Elas.
I like it. We used to call China Siam.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
who the king of
that's-
Siam was? the
yeah,
king
yeah,
of China?
China.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought Siam was like the Philippines or something.
Siamese cat, Siamese twins.
I thought that was like a small island called Siam.
No, who knows? Who gives a shit?
I was telling,
Who fucking cares?
I was telling,
damn.
I was telling Nick yesterday, but I wanted to wait till the podcast to tell you. But I met these 3 expats who all married Japanese women in their 60s at a bar.
Hell yeah.
And-
Wait. The guys were 60? Or
They were in their 60s, and they all lived there because they married Japanese women. Because I think
Gotcha.
immigration is incredibly difficult.
You got to fuck your way into
Unless
Japan.
you fuck
You
your
got to
way
get
in,
yourself
yeah.
a little pussy.
And it was an old feller from.
That's why they don't want people moving there, is because they don't want us fucking their broads.
And
Yeah.
we will.
You know, and then so
And we
that's why
know-
they make it difficult. But then it's like the one way in there is like, I guess I got to get pussy to get in.
Well,
this
sorry. This is what
You
this-
made me do
You
it.
made me do this, Emperor Hirohito, motherfucker.
I was trying to come over here and just find some BBWs.
That's right.
Some just fat white trash. They're like, we're in Japan.
I accidentally went to Japan and I'm too
stupid
to get back.
Where are the flip flops? I'm trying to walk to the Circle K. They won't let me in there
Well, one of my Japanese.
because I took a dump on the floor last time, Eric.
One of my
Dude,
Jap-
imagine. I'm sorry to cut you off, but imagine those women just the people in suits just crying at their conduct.
Yeah.
How mad they would be at them.
just white trash fat.
just
cells.
just
Just
in
shuffling
jean shorts
in.
with their
Yeah.
fat pussies hanging out.
Juicy sweatpants, like rolled down.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just with the confidence of that. They think
my pussy's
hot.
You can just see the top of a tattoo of Popeye the Sailor Man just punching their cunt, just like on their lower abdomen. They just got it's my daddy was in the Navy, so I got Popeye punching me in the pussy to remember him by. No, he's not dead. I just forget who he is because
my dad sometimes.
I'm addicted to Freon, so I can only remember one parent at a time. And now I just remembered my mom, and I was like, "Who am I talking about again?" Oh, right, my tattoo. And because yes, I have a dad.
I have a dad. And he was
That's
in the
who
Navy.
I remember. But it's
And
weird
he
because
did molest me.
I'm addicted to Freon, so I often forget him and remember my mom instead. And then, wait a minute, who was I talking about again? Because I got a mom, and I know do I have another mom? Or do I have
like a mom with a dick?
Maybe it's a mom. Oh, you know what?
My dad.
I just saw it. Saw the Popeye tattoo. Reminded me again. That's right. I got a daddy, and who did he fuck?
To make me.
To make me. Who was it? You have to forgive me. I'm addicted to Freon. Yeah, you have to forgive me. I went to jail for stealing refrigerators. Yeah, I got arrested at the Days Inn for sucking all the gas out of the back of the ice machine. And they said, "Where is your room card?" And I said, "I forgot it at the Circle K when I was taking the dump in between the aisles because they wouldn't give me the bathroom code." And then they said, "There's not a bathroom code. It's just open." And I said, "Well, that's somebody's fault. That's somebody's fault.
And it ain't mine.
It ain't mine."
So just a man committing seppuku as she's telling the story. Oh.
That's a nice thing about the Japanese is they have a lot of customs. But if you're breaking the customs, they're not going to tell you. They're just going to feel bad about it.
Yeah.
The best was like I was going up the escalator that time and I was like pushing my ass into your face while you were trying to look at shit. And there was a Japanese woman like bundled up behind you that was just furious.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they won't say anything.
Yeah.
They're too like proud to say anything. They'll just like shake their head and look down at the
Yep,
ground.
and just go home and fucking
Yeah.
Well, speaking of
tend to their bonsai trees.
one of my
She's getting on a packed elevator with them and just ripping ass.
and then laughing. You were hitting Adam with your umbrella.
Yeah.
And people on the train, and everyone was mortified.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to hook Nick's foot with the umbrella.
Is that what was happening?
And then
Nick
he
started
hit me with the
stomping you.
umbrella.
Yeah.
And then he started stomping
Just
you.
literally-
I started stomping on his feet.
No one talks. No one talks.
No one's
on
talking.
the
No one's
train.
making
Everyone
eye
is
contact.
so respectful.
Well, somebody
and
did
Nick
that.
and I are beating each
No.
other with our umbrellas.
When Dasha came back at one point, she was like, "Somebody grabbed my pussy on the train."
Yeah, and she was like, I didn't want to say anything because it's their culture.
Yeah.
What a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Anyway. But
So these
speaking
three
of-
guys.
Oh, those three guys.
They were
Well, I
getting
was going to say
pussy.
something else, but like
I'd say that the other
my
thing,
friend,
and then we'll go back to the
one of
three
my
guys.
Japanese friends was like talking of like speaking about like people of different cultures.
What do you mean, one of your Japanese friends?
One of my friends that I made on this trip was telling me that a lot of his friends are half Japanese.
It's weird that because you're so unlikable in English.
Actually, I think they respect me there.
Yeah.
I think I found a place
Should
where
you
they
move?
respect me, or at least they don't tell me they disrespect me.
That's
which
what you were just saying, though.
Yeah, yeah.
How the Japanese would never actually tell you.
Yeah, so that's enough for me.
Yeah, you don't need to know.
I'll take it. But no, he was saying that a lot of his friends are half Filipino, half Japanese, because Japanese men get like mail order brides from the Philippines. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And he was like, yes, because their bodies are more better. Because they have big ass and big ass titties.
Okay, nice.
So that's like anyway.
Why are we going? Then let's go to the Philippines, dude.
Yeah, there's
Japan,
some hotties down there.
I was going to go to China, but no.
But the
because
Wuhan.
Now these Wuhan fools.
I fucked your shit.
I
up.
won't say it.
You can say that one, dude. Go
What?
ahead.
You don't even know what I'm going to say.
Whatever
so
it is. Actually, maybe no. Never mind.
Yeah, some of these Wuhan players.
Oh yeah, don't say that.
Yeah.
Players.
Just calling anytime you want to say the N word, saying players with a smile on your face.
I mean, yeah, that's yes.
Going up to black people, just calling them players.
That's just
Just that movie Ready Player One comes out. I'm like,
You're just there.
oh yeah,
just smiling, laughing.
yeah.
Every time they say the word player, you're like, yeah, woo.
Yeah, I know what the name of the movie really. I know what they call it. I know what this.
I know what they mean.
Yeah, I know what they mean by that.
anyway. So the three like dudes. There were two white dudes and a guy from Ghana, and one of the white guys has an iPad out and he has a picture of the other white guy with like a 25-year-old Japanese girl with his arm around it, and the other guy's freaking out. He's like, I don't want Yoko to see this. And like Yoko's
name is
Yoko's
Yoko?
obviously his
wife
yeah.
sees it and she's like, "Is this me?"
I thought I was older, but every other way it looks exactly like
I guess
me.
this is me.
He's like, if Yoko sees this, like, I'm dead. You know,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
like freaking out. And then the African guy, his name was George from Ghana.
Respect.
George of the Jungle.
I mean, sometimes they're just right. The pitcher hangs one over the plate.
Sorry, I really.
Adam meant to throw a changeup and it just went out of his hand.
Yeah. That was a lollipop.
And that's it. The game's over. We'll see you next year, folks.
That was a lollipop right down Broadway.
That's it.
That was a slow pitch softball underhand. Okay, I gotta know.
Yeah, man, just change his name next
here.
time.
So
Dude.
Curious George is over here. He's curious about some new pussy.
Yeah, maybe that's what he meant.
So George is like, he said, your phone. He's like, your phone has a password, okay, and your wife knows the password, but there is an app that you can download, and it look like on your phone a utilities tab. But if you click the app, it has a password. And that is where you can hide the picture from your wife.
So wait, it's just a picture of him hanging out with a girl. Did he fuck her?
No, I don't know if he fucked her, but he was.
So he just wants to hold on to that picture?
So George got him to download this app that has an extra password to it.
Yeah.
Where he
To
hides
cheat
all
with.
his pictures from his wife.
So George cheats on his wife.
Ostensibly George cheats on his wife.
They all cheat on their wives. That's
Yeah.
awesome. That's a pretty good life, dude.
Yeah, we were
Expat in Japan.
We were talking to
getting
them about
side
it.
pussy from all types of corners of the world.
Yeah, those guys kind of had the right idea.
Yep.
They were pretty happy, I gotta say. They were kind of trying to pitch us on being
It's
like
weird
them.
though. Every time I see an expat, especially in Japan, it's like, I don't know. This. I see how this is fun, but it doesn't feel like real life. It feels fake.
Well, you're always going to be a foreigner.
Yeah.
Even if you're
exactly.
a
You don't really
citizen
feel at
or-
home.
Yeah.
I would guess.
But you got your boys you can go out to the izakaya
Get
with
some
and,
pussy from Filipinos,
and talk
Japanese.
about hiding pics from your wife. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Those guys ruled, yeah. And but George made my fucking trip.
Respect to George.
Yeah, and he was dressed perfect.
George
too.
of the Bumble.
Yeah,
You should call him.
yeah, like the dating app.
Yeah, he's using an app to get extra. You bet. Hey, anybody ever call you George of the Bumble? What do you mean? Never mind, man. I can't really explain it, but it definitely wasn't racist. So you like living here in Japan, huh? I'm sure they love that.
I'm sure the Japanese.
treat
treat you with respect.
huge
constantly.
fans of you being over here using your secret apps.
To fuck more of them, and not even the one you married, but extra ones.
Getting some extra.
Yeah, and one of the other guys, they were like, the waitress was like, "It's 2-hour time limit. You have to go. You guys have been here too long." And
2-hour time limit for what?
for like sitting at the bar.
Ramen,
Damn.
And so
which sucks. I love to chill.
I love chilling.
I'd
Chilling's one
love
of the
to.
best
I'd
moves.
love to just.
Dude, I
chill,
love
yeah.
my new thing now is renting karaoke rooms and then not doing karaoke rooms, just hanging out in them.
just hanging out.
ordering some food.
Dolo.
Yeah, a windowless room.
Yeah, just on your own.
I hook
Lights.
my switch up to the TV.
To the projector.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all got an HDMI? Y'all got a fucking HDMI in here?
Yeah.
Do you have cheeseburgers? Just ordering cheeseburgers and playing fucking Switch.
That'd be
fucking...
so.
I got a karaoke room a couple nights ago. Mm-hmm. We got food.
I love that.
Yeah.
Did you sing one?
I did.
What'd you do?
Vaseline by Stone.
Sick.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sick. I'm proud of you, Nick.
We brought it up on the
Nick.
show the other night.
Huh?
Or we brought it up on the show the other day, and I was like, all right, let's do Vaseline.
Vaseline
Most karaoke sucks, though. It's like,
in my ass.
there's very few songs that are actually good to do at karaoke.
There's it's not like songs that you would want to listen to.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's more like
Thank you.
It's more like being like, hey, remember this?
Hey, remember this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which you could just say. That would be more fun to go to a bar and you go up and you go like, does anybody remember the show Diagnosis Murder? And then everyone's
like a few people clap.
Yeah, then you get off stage.
Woo, that was good shit.
Who remembers KB Toys?
Mm-hmm.
All right, thanks. My name is Mike.
I'm Mike. I'm KB Toys Mike.
Hey, I'm Mike.
And I run a blog, the
Yeah.
KB Toys Appreciation website.
Yes. Yes, sir. That is who I am.
I fucking miss KB Toys, man.
Yeah.
Just going to the sword aisle, checking out the
or what's
plastic
his name?
swords.
What's it? Mitt Romney. Romney did a.
Were you
is
not
the
allowed to
reason
have
it's
swords as a
over.
kid because they might pop you?
No,
I used to think that you
I could have swords.
Stav couldn't be around needles.
You see that? That boy played with a sword and he was too fat and he got popped. And that's why you can't have a sword. All right.
Okay.
I won't play with anything sharp.
Well, my mom just didn't like violence in the home. But me and my brothers loved violence. Of course.
Boys love violence, dude.
You guys
Fuck
were-
gay-ass moms trying to mitigate violence. Boys need
Me
it.
and my brother used to beat the fuck out of each
That's the
other.
other thing, too, is all these...
DDTing each other.
I literally, I gave my brother a black eye, stone cold stunnering him, and then I gave my other brother, I cracked his head open, tossing him tossing him into his bunk bed.
That's the thing. It's like people, it's like feminists now do this thing where like, and we have to let men cry and show their emotions. It's like, oh, you're right, but one of those emotions is anger, and you don't want, you don't
slapping around your little brother
and slapping around your friends.
yeah.
And it's like there should be an outlet for violence and anger, and I think. Just some harmless childhood bullying and aggression and beating the fuck out.
Yeah, you beat the fuck out of one. You pick one
kid.
We
the
all get it
weakest
out,
one.
and everyone. The society is better for it.
And they need it.
And then he becomes good at art.
Yeah,
he becomes a really good, and then he becomes Truman Capote.
Somebody sent me like
he gets a gay lisp, and he's good at writing.
And we're
Talks
the book, it's called In Hot Semen. And it's a story about I drank a cup of cum and I can't wait to rank me beat. What?
But I remember.
Somebody sent me the video, like a TikTok. And there's some teen on TikTok that just like bullies his autistic brother for views.
Jesus.
Like the autistic kid's like looking at stuff on the computer, and he comes up and he steals the kid's ears muffs. And the kid's like,
oh Jesus, is that autistic?
Yeah.
It's fucked
Holy
up. I saw
shit.
that video.
But what's great is all the replies from people that are like, I thought teens were better than this. And it's like, no, you tricked yourself into
They
thinking.
just have phones.
Yeah, teens, the group of people that traditionally love rules and being bossed around are now all on board with woke scolding.
Yeah.
Across the board, they all love this.
If anything, there's going to be a generation of teens that are even worse.
Even worse.
It's because it's like you tried to it's like a bacteria that's resistant to antibiotics.
Right.
The ones that didn't get woke are going to be so bad.
It's going to be great.
Yeah.
Just watching some 35-year-old who decided he's now they in tears.
Yeah.
Nothing about him has changed.
No.
He's
Beard.
still a graphic as a UX designer for fucking BuzzFeed.
Yeah.
Who's now goes by they, being called the F slur by a 12-year-old online.
Going by they to hide the fact that he's probably raped someone.
I thought the kids were supposed to be all right.
Oh fuck.
The kids were supposed to be all right. I was supposed to be relevant forever by fucking throwing everyone I know under the bus and telling them
The
that
people
that's
my
not a
age
good look.
cooler than me, throwing them under the bus so people younger than me would think I'm cool and not gay.
It all backfired because I have no backbone or principles. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that not believing in anything would backfire? And having zero consistency. And just spending my entire life trying to avoid conflict would eventually lead to this.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I can't wait till somebody finds MP3s in generations. They go, and they find our MP3s when everyone's not woke.
Yeah.
As old men, all the children love us.
This won't age well at all.
No, it's gonna.
This
chance.
is gonna be the This is gonna be the Dead Sea Scrolls.
But no, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a while. We're talking like 50 years.
No, millennia.
No, this will be seen as heinous as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it would be
A
like,
low point in culture.
right. It'd be like, what if Andrew Dice Clay was never actually even popular? It was just a guy that was
Figured out how to
around.
monetize.
Yeah, right. He was playing the empty rooms and being like, well, how come all women are faggots? And it's not even like he's selling out Madison Square Garden.
No, he's bombing.
He's doing pretty good
Andrew
numbers.
Dice Clay today,
Yeah.
but in the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you can't give a fuck, man. That's fucking famous Neil Young quote.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
If you give a fuck about anything, you're a pussy.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah, that was
I'm Neil Young.
Yeah.
Is that him?
He had a sticker on his guitar that says, "This machine beats up fucking nerds." Fucking pussy nerds.
I found a little piece of gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's how the song goes.
That's
What's that
the
song?
And I'm searching for a heart of pussy.
And I'm searching for some fucking pussy.
I'm trying, and I'm getting hard.
And I'm getting hard.
I've been to Hollywood. I've been to Redwood. And I'm getting hard. My hard ass chode. I wanna put it in your asshole. And I'm getting my hard ass chode. Yeah, take that, fucking Weird Al.
Yeah.
Hard and
More
gold,
like
hard ass chode.
hard ass chode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
I've
I'm
got
busting.
my hard ass chode.
I wonder if
Creamy Load could be in there too somewhere. Just I don't know where. but
Creamy love.
I'm not as familiar with the song as you guys. But
Heart of Gold. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
great song.
well, it's right there. It's in the title.
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Heart of Gold. That's the name of the song.
Yeah, I said Piece of Gold because I knew gold was involved.
Yeah.
But I didn't even remember the
Yeah.
melody.
Piece of Gold would make more sense. Than
I'm sucking on a man's cock.
And I'm getting hard.
That's right. That's right. Fucking Neil. How about suck our dicks, Neil?
Neil
No.
Young rules.
No, we're fans.
No,
Yeah.
not me, dude. I don't care.
No,
You
you're
don't
out of your
care.
fucking mind. Neil Young is
He's the man.
the
I like Crosby.
absolute king.
I
He's
like
the
Crosby
best.
and Stills more.
Nah.
No, those guys suck.
Yeah.
Didn't they sing the for Bulldog
Crosby
song?
Crosby is just Gallagher. If you didn't know.
David Crosby is very
He's
funny
he's
looking.
just Gallagher.
Yeah, but that guy seems
They're
like
the same guy, and nobody realizes.
You know what, man? I fuck with
No,
Crosby.
he's fat.
Dude. He's
Gallagher.
fat.
No, it's
He's part of the community, dude.
his Twitter is actually really funny because
Yeah.
he answers every question.
And he gave a famous lesbian his jizz,
Oh yeah, Melissa Etheridge,
which is pretty funny.
Yeah, that she wanted that creature's jizz.
If anybody wants me to be their child's father and have no responsibility, you just want a load, let me know.
Yeah, the doctor's like, well, bad news. The in vitro fertilization didn't work, and in fact, you now have diabetes.
Yeah, his cum is 90% sugar.
Yeah,
It's high fructose corn
It's a
syrup.
concentrated form of sugar that scientists have
It's like
never
that.
seen before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that liquid shit you put in cold brew instead
Yeah.
of
It's like you
And
melted,
I'm
you
drinking
melted,
shit.
You melted Lucky Charms marshmallows down.
It's a
I
simple
love
syrup.
drinking human feces.
And
I've been to Hollywood. I've been to Redwood. And I'm drinking feces.
and I'm sipping on some warm ass shit.
Nobody thought that a gay dude from the smallest city in Indiana could suck his own dick. And here we are. We're going to New Hampshire, and I've got my own cock in my mouth.
Fuck. Eat shit, Pete.
You know he's just putting cigarettes out on Chasten right
Absolutely, dude. I'm sorry. It's my fault, Pete. I'm a little bitch.
now. I'm sorry, Pete. Take it out on me. I can take it. I like that you imagine their
We should
relationship
start- yeah.
is like Satan and Saddam Hussein.
Yeah, from
yes,
South Park.
100%.
Chasten Satan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Pete, I love you. Shut up!
Should we start like how people were doing free Melania? We should start a free
Free
Chasten.
Chasten,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chasten should be with someone that appreciates him a little bit more.
Is Chasten's name Chasten Buttigieg?
Yeah.
Yeah, he changed his last name.
And no one's ever heard him speak.
Do gay guys just play rock, paper, scissors
He's
to
in
say
a-
who gets whose
No,
name?
There's
I
a
mean,
zipper
it would make more
over his
sense if they
mouth.
just kept their own last
Does
name.
the bottom have to take it?
He wears a
I
zipper
mean,
mask at all public events. He's always got that zipper mask on.
Yeah, that is true. Do lesbians take each other's names? No, right?
Lesbians do a hyphenated.
A hyphen? I
for
thought
sure.
everyone does hyphenated now.
No, the lesbians love the hyphen.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I just made that up.
I guess I don't know. Does it like? And then when a woman's like, "I'm going to keep my name," it's like, well, that's just your dad's name.
Yeah.
So it's some guy's
Yeah,
name.
women are retarded.
So fuck your dad.
Women are stupid.
Unless if
They ruined Iowa.
They did.
We're going to find out that it was all women that wrote that.
It was a woman. Because it was like, oh yeah, they can code too, but really they can't.
They can't.
oh,
They
that's
can't
probably
code.
what happened.
Yeah.
They were like, oh, we have
was
a
a
team
boot
of
camp.
women.
The only good female programmers are trans.
Yeah.
They're trans women.
Well, they are still women.
It's also, a lot of people know this, every single trans woman knows how to program.
yeah.
They all know how to
That's
code.
how you get. That's how you get a new pussy.
That's what's so funny about
You gotta
telling
write a code
telling coal miners to learn how to code. It's like all of those jobs already went to trans.
to trans people.
Yeah.
Because you don't. You just do it from your room
Yeah. Well, up until 2 years ago, they thought they were going to have to make their own pussies
with robots.
with computers.
With
Yeah.
computers.
So they all learned programming.
That makes
That's
a lot of sense.
That's why the Wachowskis actually came up
the
with
Matrix.
the
They were
Matrix.
trying. They were tinkering with some new pussy ideas.
Well, it's so funny that like knowing all that, you know that the genesis of that movie was them like closing their eyes, being like, "I'm a girl."
yeah.
Just what if you could close your eyes so hard you slip out of reality into a different world where you can be a girl?
Nah, they stole it from that black lady who wrote The Matrix and The Terminator in one movie.
Hidden Figures is originally about the black women that invented the Matrix back in the 40s.
Yeah.
It's just like, Henrietta, you said supper's going to be ready by noon. And it's like, yes, Miss Clarence. Yes, Miss Clarence. And then, like, in the kitchen with the rest of the service workers, okay, y'all, so there's a spaceship, and it's flown by this man Morpheus. And they got dial-up computers in their brains. That, you know, and it's like, Henrietta, you working on that story again about the computer players? the computer, the man with the computer brain, and he flying around in a spaceship trying to bring that white boy, trying to get the white boy some pussy, because the oracle say if he get the right pussy, then that means that he gonna fuck up all the machines. They're like, Henrietta, we found your journal. What is this story you're working on? Oh, it's nothing, Miss Clarence.
Don't even bother with it.
Don't worry about it. And she's like, Henrietta, if you mind, I got a couple of Jewish cousins named Joel and Ethan Wachowski.
I don't know.
They
if
work
they're
in
Jewish.
show business, and they would love to see something like this, Miss Henrietta. And of course, this was the '60s back then,
Sure.
so that you could just steal ideas.
Yeah.
And then
You
they
can still do
send the diary to the Wachowski brothers and like, we can't wait to make this movie and put our names on it.
And then
Hidden Figures. We know the movie.
I'm sorry. I know everyone knows that story. That was stupid of me to bring it up.
Hidden. Yeah.
You know, speaking of, well, it is Black History
What?
Month.
What do you mean, no?
There was a.
What do you,
know the guy that.
Why are you giving me the chiding finger?
You know, there's
thought you
the
were
guy
gonna
that
do a
invented.
pun.
What's that?
I thought you were going to do a pun.
What pun?
No, nothing.
Everyone knows what pun. Anyway, the guy who invented the Super Soaker is a black guy.
That guy that's a cartoon that I took pictures with. And
No, we
listened to everything I say.
drank-
He said so I could mock him on my fucking my comedy podcast.
No, we drank with them.
Dude, I saw this complete boop. That's basically the story you're telling.
What? You're like when you were in line at fucking CVS. Like, what are you talking about? We tell stories about people we see all the time, especially people that are stereotypes or like doing funny things. Yeah, what? Like, I'm the only person that's ever done that on the. Come on. And George, yes, we did drink with him for 2 hours and have a great time.
Yeah. You shared a moment.
We shared a
in
moment,
history.
and we took a picture with those 3 old guys. They were great. They were great, and they
Was
were
he
all
the
lying
hot-
to their wives, and they were telling us how we one day could lie to our wives too.
Was he the hottest one?
George, yeah, he looked good.
How about the other guys? The white guys?
The other guys did not look as good as George.
Yeah, nice.
George was wearing a turtleneck, and he had chains on around the neck.
I don't often do this, but this is one of the worst messages I've ever gotten on Instagram.
What is it?
From a fan of the show. Segment idea, Tinder update. Since all the boys are single, you all have to get Tinder and share pickup lines or funny shit that is said in the chats. Maybe swap phones and read each other's chats and make fun of how bad Adam is at flirting.
Oh my! What world do these people live in?
Oh, God.
That
Make
is
fun of how bad.
I
First of
feel
all,
bad.
everyone on the show fucks more than you. Man.
That guy's sweet.
I know he's
That's
a nice
sweet
guy.
message.
I said, wow, that's such a bad idea, and he said, "LOL, sorry." So now, I feel bad.
No,
Yeah.
that guy's like a sweet guy.
The
Most
thing-
of the messages we get
But
are
the
like
make fun of Adam and how bad he is at like
at his
just
Tinder.
imagining what we're like
Oh,
on
God.
Tinder.
God.
That is fucking gay, dude. I'm sorry.
Of course, it's incredibly gay, but he seems like a nice guy.
All right, you're right. Fine.
Most of the messages we get are like, "Go to the fucking," or me at least.
Yeah.
Like, "Go to the ovens, you faggot." Like,
Yeah.
I hope they make soap out of you. By the way, I'm a huge fan, and if you want me to take you around LA, I can show you the sights. There's one guy who
I
was
love
like,
that, dude.
There's one guy who was like,
I love
"Hey, dude, I know
yeah.
you're coming to LA. My family's lived here for 6 generations, and yeah, I can show you around, and maybe we can get a bite to eat or something." And then like if you scroll down, it's like faggot, fucking kike faggot,
Yeah.
go to the fucking camps, you fucking faggot.
It's like music to my ears. It's like Neil Young to me.
What a loser! What an absolute loser that guy is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wanna suck you and then fuck.
But anyway, if you're ever
your ass.
in LA,
Segment idea, Tinder update. Oh man, that poor guy.
Yeah, man, that is tough to want that. To be in a place in your life where you want that from us.
Mm-hmm. Read each other's chats and make fun of how bad Adam is
Tinder
at flirting.
update. Come on, that's sweet. That's
Share pickup lines.
Oh, he just wants pussy, dude.
Also,
he just wants to get pussy.
yeah. Also, that idea isn't like racist. It's not like problematic.
I guess
really.
you're right.
Mm-hmm.
He just it was like a sweet idea.
All right, you got me. I'm on his
We're
side.
not gonna do it, obviously, because it's a terrible idea.
We're not going to do it.
Yeah.
It's one of the worst.
It's
ideas.
one of the worst ideas. It's an awful idea.
Yeah, I mean, people literally say you should kill Adam on the show, and that would be
That's a better
It
idea.
is in
Be
terms
funnier.
of making good content a
Yeah.
better idea.
understanding what the show is,
Yes.
Yeah.
which is still wrong.
Right.
You're still wrong if that's your suggestion. You're way
Yeah.
off base.
Right.
But Tinder update. I mean, not even let's get advice on picking up girls.
Yeah.
What show do you think you're listening?
Oh fuck. I wanna get my penis
even thinking that any of us
a
would be
little
on Tinder.
harder. Yeah, dude. You gotta get on. Just
Can you
it's all
imagine what a
about
nightmare
DMs.
that would be?
Yeah, Tinder is a scary place.
I want my penis sucked because I'm gay.
Yeah, Tinder was awful even fucking 5-6 years ago when I was on it.
I know. I can't believe
You were
Tinder's
actually
literally-
very funny on Tinder, I remember.
Yeah, I was, but that's because I would use it as an outlet for bits.
Yeah.
Everything was a platform.
Do some bits.
Dude, I wish I saw the screen caps of those.
You had
women
that
being
picture
like, "Are you
that
really
said-
dying?" I'd be like,
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was
just
really funny.
getting pussy off saying I was dying.
That was really good.
Yeah.
What was the thing? What was
I
your
said that I'm
bio?
dying, and then American Airlines was like, as a charity, sponsoring me to go around the world getting different kinds of pussy from all over the world. And I had some name for the blog I was
That's
supposed to
really
keep.
funny, dude.
But yeah, no, I mean these dumb, just women would be like, "Really?
You're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to come?
Do you want to come to my apartment in Chinatown?"
It has 0 windows.
It's a box.
It has no windows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember you had that shirt that said "fart loading." That was very funny.
Yes.
To put on a dating profile.
Fart loading. Please wait.
Please wait.
I want my penis hard. Yeah. Well, the Tinder update, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Keep. Oh fuck.
I feel bad.
About what?
That Tinder update guy just seems like a nice guy.
No.
Yeah, well, here's the difference: is I didn't say his name.
We didn't say.
I didn't
his
tell
name.
people where he lived.
That's true.
I didn't call him out for cheating on his wife.
Did he?
No, he's saying that he's complaining that you to George, what he did with him to what you did with George.
George? No one's gonna find George. And he doesn't cheat on his wife. He just knows how to hide
How many
pictures.
black guys in Japan are named George?
Probably, I would say 1,000.
Yeah, it's really not that many.
I guess that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Actually, is there 1,000 black guys in Japan named George?
Yeah, this comes out, and in 3 days he's in jail.
For cheating,
For cheating on
his
a
wife.
Japanese woman?
Yeah.
It's a fucking capital offense.
Adam, what have you done? My family had to leave South Africa when the Friedlands took our village.
He was not.
And I
from-
come to.
He was not from South Africa.
I have to come to Japan, and I just try to have a simple life as a pussy farmer, as to start my little pussy farm and get my life back. And what does he do? He comes to Japan and he tells on me. He does tattletale to me for cheating, even though I tell him the secret of the app. The ancient African secret about a fake utilities app. And he tattled to me.
I wasn't. I was trying to spread the gospel of George.
He tattled on me to everybody.
They should have here's what phones should start doing. 2 different passcodes.
Right.
One for, everyone to know, and then one to get pussy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You don't even need a new app.
Wait, you can put another face on your unlock for your phone. So, like, your girlfriend could put her face there. You know how that you can unlock your phone with your face?
Oh
now?
my god, are you serious?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My friend's girlfriend asked him if she could.
That's wild.
Put her face.
That's crazy shit, dude.
It's scary.
Nah, that shouldn't be allowed.
It shouldn't be allowed.
Tim Cook should take a stand.
Tim Cook.
Listen,
Thank you, Tim Apple.
Thank you, Tim
Thanks,
Apple.
Tim Apple.
Dude, he rules. Did you see him tweeting about Iowa?
Yeah.
Did you see him try and say the word criminal the other day? That shit was awesome.
He got it wrong.
Dude, it was incredible the way he got it wrong. My boy Pete showed me a fucking vid. I don't want to pull it up right now, but it's really funny.
Of Trump trying to say criminal?
Yeah, actually, maybe.
I love him. Dude, I'm straight up voting for him. I'm done. Once they steal it from Bernie,
They're
done.
not going to steal it, dude. The dick is too hard.
The dick is hard. That is true. What's up?
You see Trump did his Super Bowl commercial? Where's that black woman being like, "Thank you, Donald John Trump," that he got out of jail?
Yeah. It was a good ad.
And Bloomberg's, you want to talk about another fucking rat? That fucking piece of shit Bloomberg.
Adam, you like him though, right?
There's something about him
that you trust.
There's just something. I
Adam's
can't put my
top
finger
choices,
on it.
Bloomberg, Bernie Sanders,
Well, I told you guys.
Benjamin Netanyahu.
I told you I only support.
Imagine just writing in Netanyahu. He's the one I want.
President
Let's
for life.
get Bibi over here and have him win. You're listening to the Adam Friedland Show.
BB for president.
Yeah, BB for president.
Do Can Crush.
Yeah. Okay, everybody, it's time to do an election rigging video. I love Mayor Pete. Who does he love? Trump? BB?
He liked Obama, but then he went Trump.
Okay, everybody, time to do a dick suck video.
Because they
He
told
just
him-
likes the president, I think.
Yeah.
I think
He respects the office.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Respect the office, not the man.
Fuck. I haven't been sleeping, dude. I was up all night worried about my boy Bernie, dude.
Dude, I didn't sleep. Yeah,
I thought I was going to wake up this morning at 7 a.m. and just check the shit.
jet lag's been fucking my ass again. It sucks. I don't want to go to Australia now. Oh, yeah, guys. We're going to Australia in April.
Should we announce those dates?
There are dates that are live.
Josh said no.
I'm going on. You have to find it. But I'm doing Nashville, Indianapolis, and Chicago, and then one other city. And there's tickets for sale somewhere on the internet. And I don't know how to find it. And also, if you want to buy shirts, the shirts are now technically back online. You just have to buy them directly from the print shop at cumtown.merchnow.com.
Nice.
And all of the shirts are up there. You buy them directly from the print shop.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm in Providence this weekend. Please buy tickets at the Comedy Connection, 6th through the 8th. Then I'm in Dallas the weekend after that, Valentine's Day weekend, 13th through the 15th. Come give me a little smooch at Hyenas in Plano. And then I'm at the DC Draft House, the 20th through the 22nd.
Ooh, hometown.
Back home, baby. And then I'm in Phoenix on March 5th and Tucson March 6th. So please buy tickets to all those fucking things. And then I'm in Dublin on March 29th and London the 31st of March through.
Stav's going to eat the Blarney Stone.
What's the Blarney Stone?
I don't know, some fucking gay ass shit you have to kiss.
I don't want to eat the Blarney Stone, but I do want to eat some fucking Pussadell.
Anyway, we are
freckles.
in Australia in April. The tickets should be live for Perth and Adelaide or some gay shit.
Yeah, we're coming to the dumbass West Coast.
We're going to the West Coast this
We're
time.
going everywhere. Cumtown.events, is that what it
cares?
is?
Yeah, cumtown.events, I think.
Cumtown.events.
Let me check it out right now. I'll tell you what
Josh
it
sent
is.
us an email, but I'm trying to find it.
He did. I just saw it too when I was looking for some other shit.
Yeah, it's Cumtown.events.
Cumtown.events, Perth and Adelaide.
Oh, wow, they're all on sale.
They're all on sale, so let's announce the dates now,
Perth
finally.
the 9th.
Perth the 9th.
Brisbane the 11th.
Okay, great. We're going from the far west to the
Dude,
far
I can't
east.
wait to get fucked up on that tour on pills.
Yeah, dude.
And blow all those. I can't wait to have the worst set in the history of the Melbourne Comedy Festival.
Dude, not compared to every
I
Australian.
can't wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not funny there.
Dude,
Adelaide on the
like
12th.
50% of Australian comedy is like, you're not going to believe this. I was on the way here, and they had a sign that said, if you're mentally ill, call this number. And it's like, who's calling that number? You know?
They're just trying to figure out observational comedy.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's always like they saw something, and then it's like, can you believe that? There's no actual observation.
Right.
It's just, look at this crazy
That's
thing. I saw.
wild.
Yeah. Well, I can't even.
Okay.
Can't believe
How
it.
would that even be? I've got this friend, Adam.
And he's gay.
He's gay. What would you do something like that?
What would
Can
he?
you imagine doing something like that?
Can you imagine being
Okay,
gay?
so here are the
He puts
dates.
his a penis in his mouth,
I don't know how
and he
they-
sucks on it,
It's probably a different Adam. I don't
and then he
know.
drinks. He drinks the cum.
Okay, all right.
But does he drink it or eat it?
all right, so we got Perth, April 9th.
You know, he never explains what he's doing.
Brisbane, April 11th.
Because
Great.
cum is what they call an amorphous solid. You learn that in science class.
Adelaide, just 1 day turnover on April 12th. That's going to be a fun one. April 18th, Melbourne Live Pod. We're going to be also doing some dates for the Comedy Festival.
Yeah, we're all doing our show, so come see all of us do ours in Melbourne on the starting on the 14th until the, I think 17th, and then the 18th in Melbourne. We're doing
My hour will be done entirely in your native language of Australia.
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
digitally do noises.
I'm gay. All right, gets fucked in my ass.
Well, done that
this
before?
tour is a-
There's no way we have.
Of course, we
Yeah,
did it in
yeah.
Australia
Yeah, we
every
did it.
show,
Yeah,
and
we
we
did
will
it.
do it every
Oh,
show.
yeah, yeah.
I'm gay. I'm gay.
Our shows, our Melbourne Comedy Festival shows are all the same day, going up against each other's.
No, we're
different times.
different times.
Probably the
Okay.
greatest crime in Australia is putting your dick in somebody's didgeridoo. And
Yeah.
then a guy goes and plays it, like their chieftain or
No, it would
whatever.
feel good.
Their most respected chieftain goes
Yeah.
and plays it, but you, as an American, you've put your cock
Mm-hmm.
in the end of the didgeridoo,
Absolutely,
and then there's like an international outcry.
there should be.
Yeah.
Um,
And then I'm like, what are you gonna do? Mass shoot me about it?
Get
Oh,
it
that's
done.
right. You can't.
You can't. I saw that Jim Jeffries bit.
Yeah.
It happened in Tasmania.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Melbourne, and then the next night, no travel day
They
again
can just
for
look
the
it up
boys
online.
on Sydney on the 19th.
You guys can just look it up.
Melbourne
You
the
guys
18th,
can-
Sydney the 19th.
You can get your Australian dumbass eyes on the website.
And a lot of people have sent us messages. Why
Why don't
don't
you
you
go-
tour in the States? Why have you? Because we respect Australia more than the America. KKK.
Australia's on fire.
Because the thing, we've already been to the rest of the United States, and it's like, what the fuck are we gonna do? Have a good time in fucking like Kansas City? No.
They got
The
that,
real reason is because somebody's done all the work for us.
Yeah.
They got that KC master.
And even that, it's like this might be the last one we go on.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
if you want
To be honest,
the show,
probably.
the show's probably over.
Mm-hmm.
No, the show will continue.
The show will
but
continue, but this
I don't know if we're ever going back to Australia.
this tour looks like it's gonna be.
Yeah. After this, I think
10
all the
days?
traveling I'm gonna do is alone or with my son.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna.
That's the other thing
gonna
too.
do it
If
with
you're a
them.
woman out there and you're trying to get nutted in so I can sire an air,
Now's the time to catch Nick.
yes,
You can
he's
catch him.
Vulnerable.
well, no, it's not that I'm vulnerable. I don't want anything to do with you. I just need someone to teach awful lessons to.
Yeah. Absolutely. So anyway, folks, come see us on probably our last tour in Australia ever.
Yes.
If you're thinking, well, I'll catch him next time, there will absolutely not be
yeah,
a next
we
time.
don't want to go there.
There won't be in Australia after this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
We're gonna light it up with comedy.
Damn, I hope we stay at that nice hotel in Brisbane again.
Bris
I hope
Vegas.
so, Vegas. But we're only there for one day.
That's the best thing to do in life is try to recreate a vacation you went on once. But
Oh, yeah,
but
it
now
never fails.
Now the things that made it nice are gone
From your life.
from your life. It's not the first the show you hate now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's not, it's all sort of just trying to chase
The
it.
novelty's gone.
Yeah. Novelty's gone.
If
Chase
anything,
the
and who
dragon.
knows, maybe it won't be as nice as you remember.
It won't be as nice as you remember. Adam was just saying he went to Japan and he was complaining. 4 days in, he called me crying, and he's like, "It's not the
Kobe
same."
Bryant died. Because Kobe.
He's
Bryant
like, "It's not the same."
R.I.P.
It
Kobe.
was-
The first time we went, I felt special. I was treated so nicely. They dressed me up like a geisha.
Yeah.
It's true.
And now this time, even being racist towards an African man isn't
enough?
isn't enough. Isn't enough to make me feel better.
I get that, man.
Yeah.
Well, folks, that's it. That's the show. Come see us.
That's the show. Good to be back with the boys.
It's good to be back. I hate pre-recording episodes. This is a very special episode of Chapo Trap House. This is we have like a weird gender balance on this one. We got two girls.
This is the most masculine show we've had in
we
years.
we got two
boys.
girls, but we're missing the regular girl.
He's been replaced.
Adam went to South Africa to participate in the Blackface Festival in Cape Town.
I'm here to take podcasting lessons.
Yeah.
Joining us is Dasha,
Deshay.
who came, our African intern, came over as part of an exchange program for Adam, and then Amber.
Big titty
who
Amber.
No one knows her race.
Yep, and we're going to keep it that way.
Yeah,
They'll never know.
I was wondering.
that's kind of the best position to be in.
Mm-hmm.
Got that weird ethnic middle name too.
Yeah,
Yes,
Just to have,
ethnic,
like,
not black.
just a fucked up look.
Eskimo.
Nobody knows.
Yeah.
I really, the first time we hung out, it was at that, like, you were like, I'm at Pearl River. I'm like, I don't know what that is. And you're like, they sell Chinese stuff. And I'm like, oh, so she is Chinese. It's a typical Chinese move to go to a Chinese place to buy fucking, I don't know, the dragon costume that your whole family wears around
That's where they do sell those things, which
Yeah.
is fun as hell.
Yeah.
Do they have like a 4-person dragon costume?
Oh, they got like the
Can we get
12
some?
people one.
Yeah.
Yo, when is
A lot
Chinese
of
New
people don't know
Year's?
this. Amber's room is just filled with pictures of waterfalls that are backlit, and then little golden cats that wave at you.
Well, I'm really into Guzheng music now. What?
Yeah.
Bang,
Bob
bang,
refers
bang,
to
bang.
That fucked up
Chinese guitar. Bang, bang,
It's very
bang.
soothing.
Yeah.
That shit sucks, dude.
No, it rules.
No, it's bad.
I like it a
It's
lot.
too-
Well,
it's too
here's-
severe.
I don't know if it's good or bad. You know?
Right, I don't speak Chinese.
Right.
Right.
I can't tell.
I don't
Oh
know
no,
the
this is
music.
all instrumental.
No, I know.
Yeah.
No, unless you speak Chinese, you don't get it. It's the
like-
rhythms.
like
It's the
that
Chinese
bang,
rhythms.
Bang, bang shit, and then a guy that's like, breaking the law, breaking the law. Ding, ding, breaking the law, breaking the law.
I would listen to the fuck out of
Yeah.
that, dude.
There I was completely wasted. Out of walking down.
Oh, fuck. The Chinese restaurant I used to go to in Catonsville, Maryland, when I was a student at University of Maryland, Baltimore County, home of the Chesapeake Bay Retrievers. We didn't even get the good retriever.
Wow.
It's a state dog.
Yes. It's brown, not golden. Anyway, Golden Phoenix, I believe it was called. They would play like Chinese versions of Bon Jovi and shit, but it was
yeah.
instrumental. It'd be like, bang,
Ooh, she's a reader, run away. Daddy's girl ran fast.
It fucking rocked for real.
Yeah.
You just hear like bang 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 bang
It's a
bang
nice atmosphere.
and chimes and shit, and I'm just sucking down lo
Binge
mein.
eating.
I was listening to one of those
The times of my life.
like the you know that like Tejano music that's like waltz music mixed with like
Yeah.
The
you know.
polka stuff?
Yeah, they have like
I love that shit.
yeah, it's
That
Tejano
shit
music is
good.
like it's influenced by like all the Germans that moved to Texas, but then it's also just Mexican music.
And Czech people too.
So it's all like that, like bump, 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 bump.
Yeah.
On the way, whatever, you know. But I was listening to one of those radio stations one time, and the song just continued, and it was like DJing, so it kept switching, and so it was like bump, 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 and then at one point it goes like bump, bump. Bum, ba, dum, bum, Flintstones song?
Fuck yeah, the Flintstones goes off, dude.
Yeah.
I would bump that shit.
Especially in
Big
Mexico.
Yeah.
There's weird things.
'Cause
that
they still
like
have those kind of cars.
In Mexico. That, like
They still
Mexican
use their
guys come
feet.
over here as grown men. And they've like struggled so much to get to America, you know? Mm-hmm. Like hiding inside of a donkey's ass as it crosses the border.
Yep.
And the border patrol is like, what is it? Oh, it's a donkey. Let it go.
Yep. Yeah.
They don't have, there's no rules.
There's no rules, just right when it
And they
comes to
get
donkeys.
here covered in donkey shit, just hard-weathered men, and then they're like, I love a Pooh Bear, I love Winnie the Pooh, and Tiger. I love to have Tiger on my denim jacket. I love to wear a denim jacket with Tiger on it.
I do explain a lot of my socioeconomic background by the fact that I have like a lot of adult aunts that love Tweety Bird.
Fuck yeah.
Like
And Betty
love
Boop.
Yeah.
The hoes love Betty Boop.
Yeah. I think they love
Hoes
Betty
love
Boop more in their
Tweety. Oh, yeah.
youth, but now, you know.
When they're sucking and fucking, they got Betty Boop on.
Yeah.
When you retire from
It's
strange
weird 'cause,
cock.
when
you
get
don't
on
think about
kid
that.
3, that's when you move to Tweety.
Tweety Bird.
As a
who's
kid,
sassy bitch.
you know Betty Boop women, and you don't realize until you're older. It's like, oh, they fuck.
Oh, they fuck
It's
big
'cause
time.
That's
Hell
why.
yeah.
That's why she's got a Betty Boop shower curtain. Is 'cause
Yes, she fucks.
she been fucking.
The hairdresser that my mom used to-
Retired now from fucking.
Mhm.
But
Oh, I remember, and I would like those
She
women because
hung up her
I
pussy.
knew, I knew that they fucked. A part of me knew. Like there's this lady who used to cut my hair. She had a Betty Boop tattoo, I think.
Oh yeah, that's
why did
Yeah.
she used to cut your hair?
Because she only does children's cuts.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'd
Is
go
that the
back to
problem?
her.
Yeah.
Plus, she's in Baltimore.
Otherwise,
My
she's
hairstylist is here. I have a whole team now that kind of sculpts. You know,
Yeah.
we kind of have a strategy.
They
It doesn't
shut down
matter.
an entire Dominican salon for
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I like to watch a cockfight and just get my hair buzzed. Which there's a place in Astoria where Eldis and Ryan get their hair cut. But I cut my own hair to save money, actually. That's the actual reason.
Yeah.
That plays cockfights. They stream cockfights from like the DR or something. It fucking rules. Anyway, I used to love how she would put her titties on the back of my childhood head when she cut my hair.
There's no way that the physics of hair cutting would require that.
Bro, all I can tell you is I felt titties.
Look, if her titties were big enough for that to happen, she shouldn't be cutting hair.
She should be receiving disability.
Yeah, well,
bro, what do you want me
a
to
different
say?
kind of D, if you know what I mean. The D's ability, the ability of the dick to fuck her for money on camera.
I think it's gonna work.
There we go. We got it.
Listen, all I can tell you is, come on, you got your hair cut. You never enjoyed getting a pair of titties on your back?
I would go to hair cuttery. I fucking hated getting my hair cut because it was always like some woman that barely spoke English. And one time I went there and it was a white lady. I'm like, thank God. And then she's like, what do you want? And she's deaf. It was a fucking deaf woman.
Wow.
She's like, you had to tap me to stop.
I'm fine with that, actually. Like, my least favorite part of getting my hair cut is talking to.
That's
Although
true.
I do like my girl. She's like this.
You fall asleep?
I fall asleep sometimes.
This kind of
what?
I just wake up. The
rough Long
barbershop's
Island
closed.
girl who's like a Bernie bro.
Bald.
And she's like I don't know about these identity politics. I'm like, all right,
She's got a point.
We can talk now.
The last time I went to what the fuck was it? Floyd's 99 barbershop.
Yeah.
There was a throwback sort of white trash lady, retired Betty Booper. And I'm like, all right, good. I'll still feel these old white trash titties on my back for old time's sake. But she tried to make me Christian.
How about Floyd Cummey gay weather? You know?
Yes.
Okay.
Floyd Cumming, gay weather?
Floyd Cummey, gay weather.
Floyd Cummey, yeah, money.
We were watching a transvestigation video in the Wayne Newton before the show started.
It turns out he's trans.
Me, yeah.
Because a gay guy yelled at a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't realize how fat his cheeks were in his youth.
Well,
I thought that was a plastic surgery thing.
He definitely tried to like put them back, and it's very weird looking now.
He has some kind of like.
He started out when he was like 15.
Congenital, like
maybe just a eunuch.
Yeah, he probably
shaped body.
They chopped his nuts off.
He probably has like fucking XXY chromosomes or some shit.
Little.
He's got Down syndrome of the dick and balls.
You think he's got a little pussy in his balls?
Late
Yeah,
bloomer.
he's got a little sugar in his balls. But we were saying,
what if the seam of his balls is a very little pussy?
That'd be cool.
That would be kind of cool,
That would
actually.
be
You
cool.
could figure your own little ball
It would be
pussy.
cool. I would fuck my own balls.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You'd have to kind of.
You do it. You tuck it around. You put it in. You go doo 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 doo.
I am gay.
Yeah, but we were saying, how about Brain Newton?
Yes, absolutely.
It's song Donka Shane for sucking my dick.
Is that Donka? Is that thank you in German?
Yeah, it's thank you.
Nice.
It's thank you very much.
Oh, he's not thanking someone named
He stole
Shane.
Elvis's fucking catchphrase.
Oh, but he made it kraut.
He made it, yeah, because he loved Hitler.
Wayne Newton loves Hitler.
Yeah, actually, Wayne Newton was an experiment created by Mengele. To invent popular music. A lot of people don't know that.
Yo, Elvis back in the day.
That's my transvestigation.
You think they could have? You think Nazis could have made really good trans people? You think they were interested in that?
They were very not happy with any kind of
gay thing.
No, but I'm sure Mengele probably tried it. I mean,
Yeah, just for-
imagine you're a fucking psychopath and the people like you have. Like Hitler says to you, like you can do what any kind of fucked up surgery you want.
Yeah.
You would be like, thank you.
I think he mostly
so much.
just sewed twins together. And
He was probably the happiest person in the history of the world.
For sure. He got to do whatever he wants. It's like a fucked up, like some guy on a message board who dreams of fucking killing drifters and sewing them together.
How good it would feel to
And
drill a
the state
hole in
gave
someone's
you
head
it,
and pour boiling water directly under their brain.
Yeah, really fucking good.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome.
He probably had a hard day at work doing that to other people. And then he just wants to blow off some steam on someone's brain. So hook a steam pipe up into.
Did he have hobbies? What do you think Mengele does to chill?
He would hobble children.
Yeah.
He would crush their ankles and then.
That's where hobby comes from.
Yeah.
From hobbling. Because you whittle. Oh, nice nips, dude.
Thanks, man.
Nick's got a fucking cute ass outfit on. He's got
sick,
he's got a fucking Gold's Gym gay guy tank top, blue,
Very
electric blue,
color-coordinated.
matching.
Gold's Gym.
Muscle Beach?
No, Hollywood.
Oh, Hollywood, the gayer
And the
one.
television center. Yeah, they just
West Hollywood?
No, regular Hollywood.
Normal.
Straight Hollywood. Straight homeless, turned out young actor Hollywood. You know, the normal one for guys that got raped trying to be on Hannah Montana. And they're 37 years old and addicted to Freon.
Getting their limp dick sucked by a fat bald Jew.
Oh, just don't tell anybody about this.
So they're back to raping now, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm going back to Hollywood
stopped.
tonight.
Oh damn!
A little
Watch
glitch in
out!
the
You want a
Back to the
gun?
old casting couches.
You want a gun? We should get you a gun to protect
well, you can
yourself.
Get one in Los Angeles.
Do you have a taser yet?
I do. I have a taser. But I'm
Yeah.
Tase an old Jewish guy.
He's a
You should.
producer.
You should.
How big are they?
The tasers?
Yeah.
Or the producers?
Yeah.
It's like the size of my hand.
That was
Okay.
funnier
Yeah, so
than
that's
anything
kinda
Adam
bulky,
said
Yeah.
on the show. That was pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's so nice to have someone you respect on the pod.
Yeah, it is nice.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
It's good to be here.
You should stay in
I
Africa.
hope. I hope Adam's
This
plane
stupid
crashes.
chimpanzee family.
Yeah.
The toucan and the chimpanzee. The baboon.
That is who his grandmother is.
Yeah, it's Rafiki.
It's just all a bunch
One
of.
day you will be a giant faggot. And then he paints his face. That's amazing. Yeah.
All of this will
Adam's
be
dad
yours.
brought him up to the edge of a rock,
Yeah.
and he lifted it up, and he's like, "Look how gay he is." Everyone's like, "He's so gay."
All of this will be yours. Don't go there. That's where people have sex with women. Gay ass Adam watching hyenas fuck women and getting scared.
Got him.
Adam's grandma said she doesn't want to meet me until there's a ring on my finger.
Whoa!
I don't want to
damn.
meet that bitch
How
at
about
all.
this?
Yeah.
I don't want to meet Adam's grandma until there's a
You'll
ring
be
on my
like,
cock.
you'll be dead before-
Yeah.
I got something for Adam's grandma right here.
She's crazy old, right?
She's like pretty old in her 80s.
Yeah. So
What do we call
she'll
her?
Die.
The tube hog of
The
Cape
tube
Town.
hog.
Yeah, shout out to the tube hog of Cape Town.
I do think she fucked a bunch of guys for real.
I think she did, yeah. She also
Yeah.
said Russians love luxury items,
Oh.
so Adam better be prepared.
Damn.
Die.
Who doesn't love luxury items?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
Not
know.
just
I would love a
Russians.
big leather chair to sit in.
I want a fur
Instead of this
coat.
bullshit leather couch.
I want a fur ass coat, dude.
Yeah, I want a fur
I got
wife.
Fabergé egg.
I want to marry some kind of fucked up animal.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
A liger.
no, like a yeti or something.
Oh, like an
Just a
half
A
ant.
nice fleece woman you can
What if you
fuck
just
any
found a
part of
woman
her.
with like hirsutism, but it was like Astrakhan?
No,
I don't
that's
want that.
gross.
I don't want that.
First of all, I don't have any intention of going to Guatemala. And also, it's the wrong kind of hair.
Yeah,
They want fur, not pubes.
coarse. Yeah,
Yeah.
pubes
Yeah.
on your hand and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, there's things you can do. They got flat
Yo, there
irons
was a
now.
woman who grows a fucking beard, and I was so mad. And she took the internet, and she was like, "I'm fucking, I look good. I don't care. I'm not shaving." It's like, what the fuck? Why can't I grow a nice fucking thick ass beard?
Oh, you mean that Sikh woman?
No. It was like a fat white lady.
Because somebody took a picture of some Sikh lady in the airport, and she had like a fucking big ass beard.
That rules.
Yeah.
And
She had
someone was like,
hirsutism, and I think like it's a part of the religion to not be able to remove hair.
"Yeah,
No.
Ooh,
Yeah.
You know they got
Doesn't
some
seem reasonable.
fucked up butt cheeks.
yeah.
You know that is a fucked up pussy butt cheek area, my friend.
Yeah, I mean they're disgusting. That one lady, somebody like shamed her in the airport.
The beard lady?
Yeah, and then she found it, and she's like, "Yeah, that's what I look like. What's the big deal?" And the guy's like, "I'm so sorry." It's like, no, man, double down. Go even harder.
I mean, shouts out to her for being cool with having a beard, but why can't I have the beard?
Yeah,
God. Give me
Yeah.
a nice fat fucking beard.
I'm sure you guys could trade. I'm sure
You
there's
think
a
so?
way. Yeah,
You can't. You
Cut
don't
her
have
skin
any
off?
growth on those cheeks at all.
The rosy ass cheeks, I'm medically
it's
rosy.
like that. It's like that
I'm
Dr.
too
Seuss
jolly for my own
story
good.
about the guys with stars on their bellies.
What's
The
that?
sneeches.
The sneeches.
Yeah.
What?
Your starbelly.
It's-
snitch.
you remember that?
Is that a
one-
Holocaust thing?
No, it's like the old guy comes out. And
All
he's like,
children's books are a metaphor for the Holocaust.
the old guy comes out and he's like, "There's too many fucking sneeches in this neighborhood."
Constant tank engine.
Pull up your pants, you fucking sneeches.
Yeah, I love Dr. Seuss.
Loud sneech music. No daughter of mine is gonna be a sneech lover.
His gold sneech tooth. His spats. Coming around my house with his spats and his dice necklace.
No, I don't remember that particular one. That particular Dr. Seuss. But it sounds good. I'm going to check it out.
This should be the year Stav gets into children's books.
I finally finished The Bronx is Burning.
Oh, wow. Congrats.
It's very good.
Proud of you, even though your shirt
found
is
out,
on Inside Out.
Yeah, listen, I'm struggling. Me and Elvis...
And first of all, shirt is... On is a strong word. I wouldn't go so far to say that.
It's mostly on.
It's a crop
It's
top.
mostly on. Sure, you can see my entire belly button, but nipples are intact.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, to be fair, we've seen more of your...
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm wearing a cool...
You've got a whole outfit on.
Yeah, I got a...
I got my New Year's outfit.
Ensemble.
Yeah.
What was that? What were we talking about? I feel like I was really getting... Oh, The Bronx is Burning. Yeah. I found out Ed Koch won, and I should have known because I would drive over the bridge all the time. So I had no idea.
Yeah, he was mayor for like 40 years.
You didn't know.
I mean, I didn't know if he won that one or a later election, you know?
He
It
won
was
like
cool.
9 elections.
I don't remember. They only covered one election, so I can't confirm or deny your claims, Nicholas. But yeah, good ass book. So check out Bronx is Burning, everyone.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Vote for Cuomo, not a homo. That was the campaign slogan, right? We talked about it before.
We did.
It's like, you can't do that.
Yeah. Because you're just making fun of your own name.
Yeah, you can't use your
I like it.
name.
I think he's getting out in front of it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yep.
It violates a fundamental rule.
There was another person that you would like to make fun of, Nick. She was like a proto SJW. Was Bella Abzug. She was a fat Jewish lady with big hats. And do a little research on her. I think you'd really hate her.
Okay.
So maybe next time we could have a nice Bella Abzug
Next
riff.
time I'm sitting down to do research. I'll make a note of that for my afternoon research session.
I know. I'm always trying to hang out, and you're like, no, I have to read the encyclopedia.
I'm doing research.
when he's really in deep, he calls it research.
Yeah.
When's the last time you guys cracked open an encyclopedia?
Never.
Those don't really exist
Remember that
anymore.
thrill?
Literally never in my life.
You've never opened an encyclopedia?
Maybe one time. No, like I've been in the library and they had one out.
And you looked up tits?
I remember just being like, so this is what, like an even more complex dictionary?
Yeah.
I didn't. The encyclopedia felt
basically
like there was,
I used to read them a lot when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Did you have the Britannica?
I would just go to get them at school and stuff because I was an overachiever because my parents neglected me.
Nice.
So I would be like really
You're
really
like,
hard.
I'm going to read everything.
Yeah.
Did you read the whole...
When you
Look what
go
I'm-
back
look what I'm
and look at
doing.
them, they're sourced really terribly.
world's
and
best
there's
podcast.
They're like not more correct than like a Wikipedia article.
Yeah,
Just kind
I
of threw
believe
them
that.
all together.
I
Yeah.
believe that.
Good pictures though.
Good picks.
Yeah, looking up pussy.
Yeah, you look
in
up
the
sex,
dictionary.
vagina,
yeah.
penis.
Yeah, they should have. They
Breasts.
should do it.
Breasts was a good
an
one.
Encyclopedia Britannica where they only have the words people really want to see.
Yeah.
I remember I used to do that when I was a little kid. I'd look up vagina in the dictionary
Yeah.
and get horny.
Yeah, of
Just
course.
reading the description.
Of course. And all the words, I wouldn't
Yeah.
understand any of them.
Yeah, it's like noun, vagina. Yeah, man, you're gonna fucking get all up in it. You don't fuck that ass and the pussy. It's like, is this a definition? Motherfucker, shut up. I'm explaining something.
That rules. I want an encyclopedia like that.
Yeah, dude.
Harry Potter style.
Mhm.
Where it's a moving picture.
Guy
talking
at the
to you.
bus stop encyclopedia.
Yeah.
I tell that story about it. There's like this guy who's like kind of I think he was a crackhead. He was kind of just a bummy guy that was always see him around like the bus stops or whatever. And he one time I forget, I asked him for a cigarette and he was like, "Motherfucker, I got a whole pocket full of cigarettes."
Yeah.
And he pulls out just a handful of half-smoked cigarettes he found in the garbage.
Salute.
Or on the ground.
That's
and then he
awesome.
started giving me advice. He's like, let me tell you something. He's like, it's
I
all
love
about
advice
pheromones. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, okay.
You know, that's what the bitch, and it's just sweat. You know, and he's explaining like how he attracts women.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, this guy is not, he's just fucking prostitutes.
Yeah.
He's collecting change to have sex with prostitutes.
Oh, dude, life advice from a guy with fucking smoked cigarettes in his loose ass.
Yeah.
Already smoked cigarettes in his pocket.
Oh, fuck.
In his fucking fake velour sweatsuit pocket.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Man.
I'm really struggling over here. I had
me
myself
too.
a night with Eldest, you know, snow day.
Uh-huh.
I meant to
Snow
start
day.
2018 like a champ, you know? I meant to hit I was doing okay. I was hitting the gym. You know, my cock was getting hard cuz I was eating right, drinking smoothies, no other reason. And but then the snow day happened and I just let myself go, dude. Me and Eldest baked a whole tray of cookies at 1 a.m. last night.
You shouldn't
I
be
think
eating
you-
cookies.
And I ate them. I ate them,
Ever.
and you know what I did?
You
I
can't
spread
live with Eldest.
I spread nut butter, Stavi's own famous nut butter, on one side of each cookie, and I made
Stop.
myself like an Oreo with my own nut butter.
Now, see, me and Sav are friends, so I'm going to say, good job, dude.
Thank you, Nick.
I'm going to encourage this.
And I woke up sick as hell.
I've
And I-
told you that you can chew the food and spit it
It's
out.
not gonna work for me, Dasha.
You don't have to swallow
Oh, you can
it.
fucking smell the coke and then fucking snot loogie it out. Okay, we all have our own. We all have our own device vices.
That is terrible advice for a fat person. It's like adjust the tip. Of,
Yeah. You don't think I've tried that? I tried to be bulimic as a little kid. I couldn't do it. I couldn't throw
It's so
up.
funny how
Yeah,
everyone
it's not that hard.
I
I couldn't
the
do
adjust
it.
the tip thing as a teenager.
What?
The adjust the tip move.
Yeah. I did it when I had sex as a teen. Yeah, I definitely.
Or
did.
you know, whenever you start fucking or whatever.
Yeah. No, I fucked a lot. That's still a move that I'll try. Like you
Just
still,
the tip. I mean, I
just
can't
like-
imagine doing that in adulthood.
Oh,
if
it's
somebody's
great.
like, I don't
Why
want
is
to
that
fuck, I'm like,
better?
thank God. All I want is to know that I can fuck you.
That is
And
actually
as soon
true
as
for
that's
me,
over with,
100%.
I'll go to sleep. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've said it. I do like the part where you just fucking go to farmers markets and just fucking chill. You know, occasionally fuck when the mood strikes. I mean,
Yeah.
I like to get slurped off.
I like
and
the
eat
part
pussy.
where she asks, "Can we go to the farmers market?" And I say, I'm real busy today," and then I just go to the farmers market by myself. That's the part of a relationship I enjoy.
hoping that she sees you, so she breaks up with you because you're too much of a bitch to actually air your feelings. Oh yeah.
No, I was not gonna come, but then I needed an onion. They didn't have the right size at the regular supermarket, so I had to come to the farmer's market.
Yeah, I probably can't live with Eldest, but I'm never gonna stop. That's my
Yeah.
man. Our friend actually Pete. Pete and Eldest met in preschool.
Holy shit.
That was the first guy I ever bullied. Was Eldest.
Yeah.
He came in.
Well,
wearing-
Stav was in preschool until he was 17.
trolling.
It took a long time for him to start school.
Yeah, but once it started, dude.
What
I
are
was-
those?
Candy.
Oh shit.
Amber's
For-
got
what
some
kind of candy?
some Calisans de Provence
Ooh, for de
From-
Provence.
from Chabert and Gulat.
It's like a luxury item to me.
Sounds
Yeah.
like sounds like
A
some Russian
consommeur
Well,
de
luxury
preference
item.
avant fin lot vous à dos.
I want a chain.
Nougat
Speaking of luxury
chap-
items.
Hold on, I'm reading French.
Where can I get a
Gold
chain?
chain?
A gold chain.
Literally anywhere in this neighborhood.
Yeah.
Are they good?
eBay.
I gotta try them on. See how they rest
Yeah.
between my
What
titties.
kind of size are you?
I see. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think you should go pretty long.
You gotta try
I'm gonna
before
get
you
into
buy.
turtlenecks, dude.
That's not bad.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be a black turtleneck and track bottom guy.
That's
Oh,
That's what I'm wearing right now.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, you are. I didn't
You
realize
do the
it.
gold chain over the
I can
turtleneck.
do that.
So what's in the Provence?
Here, let's let Stav eat all of these.
No, I don't want to.
Come on,
Can't have
stop.
any of
Just
them.
have one.
Really,
No,
just one? You think?
literally can't have any of them.
I mean, maybe one. I don't want to be
No.
rude to you, Amber.
You're not. Don't
Maybe-
even. Fat bitch, don't get my fucking.
Whoa.
Damn.
There's no need for
Wow.
that language.
Wow.
No, you need a little tough love.
I was
okay?
trying to be nice to
That's
you.
You,
incredibly
you had an overly
hospitable.
indulgent
I
mother.
know.
You need more of a tiger mom.
I do.
Yeah.
I do want to fuck an Asian woman. You're right. That's what a tiger mom is.
Yeah, we
right?
should find an Asian woman to berate you.
That'd be cool.
verbally
If she
abuse
sucks me
you.
off, I'm totally fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to be berated and have nothing to show for it.
Yeah.
I have heavy nuts at the end of my berating.
Yeah.
I want to be
The berating
berated
might
with
cost more.
some light nuts.
That's when a
That's
woman
more of a
forcibly puts a
specialty.
beret on you. And you're like, who gets to eat the kitty now, bitch?
That sounds like some good foreplay, dude. Yeah. An Asian woman trying to pin a beret on me, and if she wins,
kinky game,
she gets to fuck me. Here's the secret: she always wins.
I was laughing about like Stav being like his next thing in comedy is to be like one of those girl comics. It's like like about how like women are so bad at sex, or whatever. But you're like, yeah, they can never find the dick. Women are so incompetent.
Fellas, am I right?
Yeah.
Silence. Absolute silence. Nah, because they push the fat out and they can barely see it. Then they start spitting, hoping maybe that'll do something. It'll hit the head.
They're licking the lips. They're sucking on the lips.
Sucking on your cock lips. Fellas, you know what I'm talking about.
Big fat flaps that envelop your dick.
All they can do is find your very long foreskin and suck on that. Man, my man knows what's up. No, I don't.
I don't know, man. Man, I do not know. Only you know this.
Damn, that's good, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be at the standing room tonight at 10 p.m.
I'll also be at the standing room.
Is this coming out tonight, though?
No, of course not.
It's coming out when? Tomorrow?
Sunday.
What's today?
I don't know.
Friday.
Damn, we're both at the standing room Friday and Saturday.
Man, I love not knowing what time or day it is. What a fucking wastoid life I live.
Oh.
Made possible by viewers like you.
Dude, yesterday...
You got your belly up, too, now.
I do.
That's how I figured out how dumb my life is, was the snowstorm didn't affect shit, except I had to walk to get my fucking sandwich instead of getting delivery because I didn't want to wait. That's the only difference the snowstorm had. And if I'm out, I'm going to hit the fucking cookie aisle. You know what I mean?
The cookie aisle?
Yeah. In my kitchen. The one I've created myself in the garden outside.
Yeah.
No, I did look for cookies.
By the way, Cum Town is brought to you by Tate's Cookies. Tate's official sponsor of Cum Town.
Are they?
No.
Oh, fuck, I was going to say.
I like to hurt companies by saying...
Any company that's wronged you, we claim they're an official
Tate's
sponsor.
is the only cookie with a little cum in every one.
Yeah. Tate's is great.
Tate's rules.
Yeah.
I actually like it. I
it's actually, I think it's a black-owned company. It was, there's a woman that says, she goes, I love the way this tastes.
Very nice, my friend.
I love the way this
Thank you for that
tastes.
setup. Elaborate ass setup. What were we saying? The way black people pronounce months? That's a good game.
Yeah, that's more of an off the mic sort of. Is it ironic anymore?
All right, fine. Just say whatever. The February was great. What was it?
I forget. It
was really good. Featherberry. Featherberry is really good.
Doing like that.
I mean, not black people. A specific character.
Yeah, right. It's a
cookie
character.
Character says it that way.
Yeah, we ran it by our lawyer who handles racism cases.
It's Kramer's lawyer. From
Seinfeld. No, I was laughing about like the same somebody done sucked that boy dick lady, but she's like really into the Joker now.
Oh yeah.
Like, I was telling Sybil just the other day. I see myself as like an agent of chaos.
I just want to see this world burn.
I would like to see the world burn. And me and Sharice, we went to Pilates last week, and I told her I cannot wait to kill myself. Because I'm twisted. And I'm psycho.
Fuck. I love old ladies getting the dumb young guy
roll
shit
in the morning. Just I start my day off. I let myself have one. I got a culotta and a cinnamon roll, and that's it. I'm done with sweets for the day because I'm crazy. And it's like, why so serious?
It's pretty good.
Why are you so serious?
That's such a fun voice to do.
It really is. The shaking is the best part, though.
No, the quivering.
That's
a different.
That's a different. Lady.
Yeah.
Is it a black lady or a black man?
It's a black man.
I always assume it's like
Terrence
a fat,
Howard.
light-skinned
Like an
guy.
old
Yeah,
Terrence Howard.
exactly. Yeah.
We were watching a.
I'm gay.
I'm so gay.
The All in the Family pilot yesterday, and there were some truly elegant misspeaks there, and I forgot that was like an ongoing thing.
Were they
that,
spoonerisms or malpropisms?
I think it's both. And I realized I always thought of that as a Trailer Park Boys thing.
Yeah.
But it was definitely an All in the Family thing.
All in the Family, best TV show ever fucking made.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
I do love
still.
Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah, Trailer Park Boys.
They did an elegant job of the malapropisms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's up there in his ivory shower, making these fucking decisions.
Yeah. Old TV shows are good.
Yeah.
You know, that's my takeaway.
You know what's good
most
too?
of them are bad. Huh?
Busting. That feels.
Busting does feel good.
Yeah.
Busting makes me feel good.
Yeah.
I had a nice couple bust already.
Yeah.
Although I'm sitting on a hot shitterino in the chamber right now.
Oh my God. Yeah, please
it is
go
gonna
home
be
for that.
bad when I get home.
Yeah.
Take that
Are you
home
waiting
with
until you get home?
I think so.
Oh,
really
Oh
enjoy
yeah,
it.
he is.
Really enjoy it.
I
I
mean,
might
I-
have to go in and brush my teeth real quick and shower.
That would be more annoying than if you shit. It's like you shit, but you also brushed your teeth with my toothbrush to cover your shitting that you did.
I was trying to shield it from my shit
there-
particles in my
Why
mouth.
is there a
dude.
bunch of Sour Patch Kids all over my toothbrush?
It looks like you dipped it in honey. You just take it out.
Yeah. It's a honey wand.
Oh fuck, dude! I've been brushing. I've been getting my oral hygiene back up. You know.
Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Self-care.
I can only do certain
I tell you,
things.
there's two things I love: brushing my teeth and just killing myself. Putting a gun in my motherfucking mouth and saying, "Do it, bitch." You know, I look in the mirror and I say, "I don't need this world."
Oh man.
Have a nice little tapioca pudding for lunch sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because that's it. And then I'm done with sugar.
I thought you were done earlier.
No.
She's never done. She's like you.
That's it. And that's it. I cut it off right there at lunch. Never again. Not another one.
Fuck.
My afternoon culotta.
But that's coffee, you
No,
see. That's for
it's
energy.
different. Yeah, because you need a little pick-me-up. I say, let me get a Dunkaccino, and let me put my makeup on. And I ask people, you want to know how I got these scars? Because you don't. I'm going to tell you right now, you don't want to know.
Fuck. Well, gang, 2018, do we have any goals for the year? You know, any... Amber, what are you thinking? Get fake tits?
What is your obsession with my tits?
It's because it's the nickname, and then
Big
maybe,
titty Amber.
you know, to really lean into
What
it.
is his obsession with your tits?
But my
You've known
tits
Stav for,
particularly
like, 2
are
years.
smaller than his tits. They should
Yeah,
not be
that's
that
why I'm saying plump
Sure.
them up.
But they're
you
still
know?
a woman's tits.
Yeah.
They're not like...
I'm thinking about getting
They're
ass
not his
implants.
body trying to escape.
Stop, you should get a lift. Because you got the meat.
Yes.
You just want them higher.
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
under the chin.
I think I could get my hips looking really good.
Yeah.
You know? Get just sculpt body sculpting.
Yeah.
If you had to do plastic surgery, what would you do for real?
Fillers.
What's that?
Get my lips done.
Just plumped up?
Just nose real small, eyes real big, mouth real
Nice.
You do the full Russian.
Anime sex doll
Yeah.
type shit.
I'll get my eye color changed.
To what? Green? Electric green?
Yeah, something cool.
Yeah.
Brown's so boring.
That guy at the
I think I've
big
enjoyed
hunt.
looking like a Muppet for long enough that I would be really uncomfortable looking more human. I
Well,
don't
then
think I
go
could.
even more. Go even more Muppet.
Okay.
You know?
And then fuck it, I'm doing. I
Even
would
bigger
go
lips.
for I would go for fillers everywhere.
Yeah.
But like proportionally around the
Get the
whole
Wayne
face.
Newton
just
cheeks.
make every part of my face slightly bigger,
Mm-hmm.
and then my eyeballs, get those enlarged.
Nice. I would get a little pussy in between my balls.
I would get,
that little.
yeah, that would be good.
How
I would
little?
get my nose
Like an
tiny.
inch?
Yeah, like an inch.
My nostrils slit down at the bottom and spread out another maybe like inch and a half on either side. The
Interesting.
real ethnic ass.
Nice and
nose.
wide.
Yeah.
You should
Okay.
get the thing where you split your tongue in half.
I would get
Yeah.
that extra bone.
In your cock?
Yeah.
Like a chicken?
permanent-
Or a dog?
Extra leg
A permanent penis,
bone. Yeah.
penis bone.
Interesting. Okay. Now, what are your goals
My goals
for the
this
year?
year? Oh, I don't have any.
You know?
He's achieved.
What's in your
everything.
vision board? What's on your vision board?
He's not a sentimental guy.
What's on your vision board, man?
Nothing. I don't
Come
know
on.
how I got
You're
here.
a CrossFit guy.
I guess.
now.
Yeah, that's true. CrossFit.
Yeah, you're a CrossFit guy.
You have goals. They're just very gay, and you don't want to
No,
admit
no,
them.
they make you set goals.
Having
that you don't have
abs.
any-
That's a gay goal that you
Yeah,
have.
well, that'll happen. I mean, you just lean out, you clean up my diet.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
same.
I
close.
don't want to have abs. I just want to be. I don't really want to be healthy.
Yeah.
I just want to be
I got
attractive.
I ruined last summer by
Yes.
being fat, so now I got to get lean in the winter.
I don't know if you ruined it. I mean, there's plenty of, you have, like, you're a cool guy. People like you for other reasons, but yeah, I guess.
Anyways, I ruined last summer by getting too fat. So.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You like weren't even a person.
I know.
It was disgusting.
Well, I think actually
Yeah.
maybe like
None of us
I
liked
kind of
you.
like
Go
you.
outside.
I thought you were kind of
Yeah.
pretty like more sympathetic than ever.
was
The
like
actually.
fucking
humble.
mailman,
Yeah.
mailman would laugh at me.
Yeah.
Your
He'd be
mailman.
like, who's that fat motherfucker? I'm bringing your ass letters. You gonna eat them? I'm like, come on, man. I just want my bills. You can't have them, motherfucker.
Yeah, I guess
Our
I guess
mailman
I
is a
guess it's
teen.
true.
Yeah.
I guess
The
it's true.
black
Like
teen making
Yeah,
fun of
yeah.
it.
like for you, like you weren't always fat, so getting a little fatter, like that could be a problem. But yeah, I mean, I guess like other people, it's like not a big deal.
No, it was disgusting.
You sure?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Getting fat is
Repulsive.
probably the worst thing that could happen
I
to a
don't know. I
person.
think it's.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
death.
makes them really like worthless.
Not even human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think probably
They
they're
somehow
kinda-
it's weird because they're somehow
Yeah, I think for most
they're
of the time
more
you're right.
person but less.
Yeah.
You know,
it's quantity over quality.
they have to buy
But yeah.
an extra seat on Southwest, but they're not worth the ticket price.
They're not
I
even
wouldn't-
worth one seat.
Yeah. I think for the most part you're probably
should
right, but
strap
there's like
them to the
exceptions
wing.
to the rule.
They
Like
shouldn't
just
have to
got
fly
people.
anywhere. No one wants to see them.
Maybe like people you guys really
Like, where do they
know
have
or
to
like
go?
work with or are good friends with. Maybe those are exceptions. Anyway, we don't have to keep talking. This is boring. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to lose 5 pounds.
Yeah. I was gonna say you do look fat as shit,
Yeah.
and you, Dasha, and
I'm gonna get
you, Nick.
concerningly.
No, I look great now. I'm emaciated.
No, don't get less. Don't get
Nick
fit.
looks a little.
My
No,
eyes
don't
are
do it.
sunken into my head.
No. I wish there was a program where I could eat for you, Dasha.
That would.
You know.
Yeah, I'm sure you do wish that.
Yeah. Or anyone else, or you guys.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be?
There is a
fucking
program.
tight?
It's called pregnancy.
Another
Yeah.
famous
Oh.
Halkias
Should I get
hypothetical.
pregnant?
What if I
That's-
could eat
that's
on
a-
behalf of other people?
That would rule.
That's the plastic surgery we get. We're gonna have a womb put in your ass, and then we're gonna install Dasha in there. You can live in Stav's ass, and there'll be an umbilical cord that feeds you
Then I
all the
wouldn't have to worry
Cinnabons
about-
and ho-hos. It's fucking, oh, I had a long night last night. I accidentally ate 35 brownies.
Who said it was an accident, dude?
Yeah.
Don't slander me.
Yes.
I guess you've never seen. We don't have to do that. Junior. Have you ever seen Junior with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Dane DeVito?
Oh, yeah.
She could be. It could be a C-section. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's how he was born.
I think of her more as a tapeworm than
Why?
a than a
Yeah, I'm
baby.
definitely more
in there.
parasitic.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here. Why did they keep making Dane DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger movies? There's
It'd be nice
twins
too. 'Cause,
and
like sometimes
There's just
Adam
two,
could
right?
come over to your place inside of Stav's ass
yeah.
instead of always having to go to Adam's place.
That's true. Adam crawling into my ass
Yeah,
nose
yeah.
first.
Stav is the cat bus from My Neighbor Tortora, but it's his ass.
Yeah.
I've never seen that, but it looks cool.
Oh, yeah, I used to watch that
Tortoro.
movie when I was a kid. Probably the only anime I've ever liked. You know, I tried watching the Spirited Away and like the more popular ones when they came
Yeah.
out. And it's like this shit
They're a
is
little
just
too sweet.
fucking
I don't like
boring.
cartoons.
No cartoons.
I like cartoons, but like it's just not.
What about?
I'll still watch.
I'm not.
like-
I'm a baby.
I'll still watch Ren and Stimpy.
I watch Barney and Friends.
Yeah. I watch shit like that.
Yeah, it's like, but it's like
mean,
it's
yeah.
like film.
And it's live action, you know, and some of the kids are older. They may have a pube or two. It's not like it's kind of for a lot of the jokes in Barney are for grown-ups.
They're for grown-ups. It's two levels, you know.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it works. On I love watching Baby Einstein because they write shit in there for the
Right.
adults
Right.
watching.
Yeah, like when Barney is like, "This is a square." It's like, of course, I know that.
Yeah.
I know shapes.
Yeah.
So would a child know that? No, they're learning, but I already know it, and it's kind of like a sort of a wink to me.
Yeah.
You know, that
Yeah.
like if you already know
I'm like,
the
you get
alphabet,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, cleaning up, everybody do their share, and that's like it's satire.
Yep.
We all know that that's not how the world works.
Nope.
And
Yeah.
that's why Barney's a very good show. It's All in the Family and then Barney.
Those are two great satires.
And then
Yeah.
Digimon.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but inside the Barney suit, that actor scrawled the N-word in blood all over, all over the inside of the helmet.
Really?
Yeah, and he would just
Really
read
dark.
it. He would just read it to himself in his head all day, and that's how he lived with himself, being that dinosaur.
Interesting. It was a black guy that was Barney.
Was it?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Man.
And
Seems
Elmo.
like it could have been anyone.
No, it was.
Those were the only jobs black men could get in entertainment.
That's how you worked your way up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Sammy Davis Jr. It was the black guy. He was in Barney. He was in the Barney suit.
Was he?
His last job in his show business.
Yeah. I thought it was Barack Obama.
Yeah.
I thought it was Cornel West. As Barney the dinosaur.
Yep, that's why the head was so big to fit his afro.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Mhm.
Shouts out to Cornel West.
Shouts out to Barney Sanders.
Barney Sanders. There we go.
Nice.
Our second, Bernie
Right on time
character.
with the Bernie Sanders joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about Horny Sanders?
Yeah, we did that last step.
Oh, okay.
Which I like. I like
I
Horny
like it, too.
Sanders. I like that he's horny and he fucks.
Yeah.
You know?
Man, what a lazy day it is.
I feel horrible, man.
I feel
It's
terrible.
gross out. It's
I can't
really
believe-
gross out.
I
I'm in a
shoveled a
dark
spot in.
psychological place.
Yeah, me too.
Are you ready for your
Twisted.
flight back to...
It's delayed, obviously.
Oh,
but
is it?
Yeah.
To Tinseltown.
Exactly.
What's the problem? Is
But
Adam
I-
causing you problems? Do you want us to rough him up? Should we fly to South Africa and fucking
No, I'm
slap
just
him around?
ill-equipped for snow. I feel like helpless.
What would you do if Adam got gored by an impala while he's down there?
Oh my god.
Should we get Adam to put a life insurance claim
Definitely.
in?
Now's the time.
And then we kill him. We hire someone to kill him.
And then
You're not
We
supposed
collect
to say
on the
that
money.
pods.
Nah, we'll edit this out. Nick will edit it out.
Right.
Believe me.
Yeah, I'll do something. At some point in my life.
Do we make the plane crash or do we hire a sniper to kill him?
Yeah, we get an assassin.
I feel like they're cheaper in Africa. You know?
Yeah.
A lot of former child soldiers.
A lot of mafia in South Africa.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. They should make a mob movie about South Africa.
I think there are some.
Are there?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I would just prefer to do it myself.
kill Adam yourself.
If you
Yeah,
feel
I'm
it.
kind of like
You
a
feel like
DIY
you-
guy.
You owe
Yeah.
it to him, or no? It's for you.
No, it's just
It's
to
about
save
the
money.
it's about the pride
Save
of
money.
also like
How would you kill
it's about
Adam?
being competent, you
What?
know.
How would you kill Adam?
Garrot.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the neck, right?
Yeah.
We'll sit him into a
little bit
car,
of piano wire right across his throat.
Oh.
Godfather style,
Yep.
Yep.
like Connie's husband.
Real quick and easy. I'd take him out, roll him up in a rug or something,
Mhm.
leave him out in the trash.
Just leave him in the trash. Yeah.
Yep, I'll be done with that.
Feet
Pretty
sticking
easy.
out of the trash can and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. That's the afternoon for me.
Nice. You just get to gaming.
Easy breezy. So I guess we should do our movie review segment, considering we have 20 minutes to burn. We have nothing to talk about.
Okay, here's
Probably
one.
nothing.
It's a,
Oh, we
it's a
said-
sleepy day.
The best movie of the year. Call Me by Your Name.
What's that shit?
Yep.
Yeah, Dasha saw it. I saw it.
What's it about?
It's about. It's actually about you.
Really? It's about
It's
a cool
about
guy
a
that
love
everyone
story.
respects.
Yeah. It's about
I thought maybe
Army
it looked
Hammer
kind of
fucking
corny,
you in
but
your ass.
No, no.
I mean
no,
a lot
it's
of like
beautiful.
young gay love story. Have a summer.
Wait
they'll
a
never forget
second.
is really
Yeah.
You said it was about me,
exploitative.
but it's about gay guys?
It's about gay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's a
No, I
They-
totally,
they
I totally
Jewish
get
guys.
that. I totally get that going in, but it was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
It's-
really great.
Did they fuck?
I mean,
on
it's
cam?
obviously there's like those pitfalls to fall into, but it was like great performances by both of them, and it
I
wasn't.
realize I've become kind of resistant to like any art that's supposed to be like a wonderful, that's like praised by progressive whatever. It's like I never saw Moonlight, but apparently it was really
Yeah.
good. But I was just like,
I never saw it either.
I'll be really annoyed if I
would've
go to
gotten
this
too
and it's
horny.
like corny liberal bait. You
it's
know,
not like
Yeah.
I mean, it's an art house film. It's
Yeah.
not like virtue signaling. It's like has
Yeah.
sort
Do you
of a-
see
it's more
cock?
grounded.
I mean,
you
it's
see
definitely
cock on it?
sentimental,
Almost,
but
yeah.
like,
I don't mind a little sentimental. I don't like being pandered to.
The guys are
Right.
hot.
Yeah, that helps.
Do you see the outline of their cocks?
Yeah.
You see, like
Did you see the Florida Project?
I didn't.
That was
no.
the best movie I saw all last year.
I'm jealous of that girl in it.
Yeah.
I cried.
What
like
happened
an
to
now that I got
absolute
some
bitch.
distance from 3 billboards,
She
I
was
don't really
amazing
care for it
too.
anymore.
She was absolutely amazing, and that's another thing that could have been like emotionally manipulative. But
How
it
about
was
Star
really
Wars
good.
though, huh?
Yeah, Star Wars.
I did not see
I
the
liked
Star
it.
Wars. Is it good?
No interest in Star Wars.
Also,
Yeah, Laura
baby,
Dern's got
so-
purple hair.
That
It's
new
pretty
P.T.
cool.
Anderson movie.
I really wanted to fuck Laura Dern in it.
That new P.T. Anderson movie was so fucking bad.
I liked it.
With
I
who?
did not like it.
A lot of people like that
Daniel
bad boy.
Day.
Phantom
Lewis.
Thread. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
You fell asleep.
I woke up and the movie was on. I fell asleep before it started. So
Would you go to a theater or you steal it?
no, I don't steal movies, Stavros.
Nick used his Regal app to purchase some
I
tickets.
did. I used the Regal app. You get rewards. Thank
Did you get a free popcorn?
you. Yeah, after 5 movies, you get a free
For
popcorn.
real?
Yeah.
You don't have Movie Pass?
No, I don't have Movie Pass.
I
You
gotta
gotta
Movie
hop
The
on
thing
the
is,
Movie Pass
like
wave.
all that shit. Every movie I go see and every like movie I buy on, like the only reason I don't just steal shit anymore is because it's all business expenses.
There you go.
And
Sure.
so I try to like blow as much money as I can on things that I know I can write off because
Right.
you want a higher overhead. So, when your business grows,
Yes.
yeah, you already have.
So what should I buy for the business, for my business?
I don't know. You're gonna be fucked on your taxes.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Why would I be fucked?
Because like everything for the podcast, I pay for.
Nah.
It comes out of like my money. So
No.
like what?
Can you write food off stuff?
Yes. I do food reviews.
Yeah, it's gonna
There
be
you
great
go.
when you get fucking audited for eating Entenmann's all day long.
I have a tab.
$500.
I have a running
accountant
tab.
and a personal
I have
trainer.
a-
No
I have an
one's getting
account.
audited.
I have an account. Thank you very much.
I hope you get audited.
I hope you get audited, bitch, because you are
I
cooking
just
the
got-
books something major.
I just
No,
got
I
a
pay
letter
my
from the
taxes.
IRS that said you owe on your 2013 taxes $56.13.
Yeah,
Damn.
they'll
Fucking
fucking get you.
bitch. Who cares?
They'll fucking get you, dude. You can't.
I
Like,
probably made. I could not have made more than like $22,000 that year.
yeah, but
Nice.
the thing, if
So
you had
you-
actually done your taxes, you could get that $22,000 down to like $7,000 and gotten all
Right.
the money back.
Yeah. Well, I'm not good at doing my taxes.
No one's good at it, and in fact, it's better to be bad at it because then you can just fuck everything up. And if they're like, "What happened here?" You're like, "I don't know how to do this shit."
Yeah.
Give
The
me my
government
fucking
usually
money
Classic,
back.
yeah.
listens to that. They're like,
They
yeah,
love that.
yeah,
If
yeah.
Well,
you're
when you do
incompetent, they
My
nothing
bad.
they can't touch you.
I tell them every time they come for me. I'm psycho. I'm twisted.
I want. You know what you want? You want like a fucking. You want like a guy who hates the government to do your taxes.
Yeah.
Who sees it as
Exactly.
war against
Yeah,
the government.
Just not a CPA, just a man who has an assault rifle.
yeah,
That's what you
exactly.
do.
Yeah.
A manifest.
It's us against them type of
I'll
shit.
fill out paperwork until you're done doing push-ups,
Mm-hmm.
and then once then we switch. That's how I do taxes.
Nah, dude, I paid for the state of the art new studio. Wink, wink. The 8 flat screen TVs for the war room. Wink, wink, wink.
The thing is, you can buy all that shit.
Yeah.
You just actually have to buy it. You can't just write down that you bought that shit.
No, I did buy a lot of shit.
Oh, yeah, then you're fine.
Yeah, dude. I love spending money. All the oobs and shit.
Yeah, dude.
All the
the
travel.
Ubers, my business Ferrari,
My,
my fucking
my business
Lambo.
fleshlight. Yeah. My series of business fleshlights.
My business flesh Lambo.
You can fuck any part of this automobile.
The car goes faster, the harder you fuck it. Today on Top Gear, fuck cars.
Yeah.
I've got a show called Top Queer, and it's 4 British guys that try out having sex with different kinds of exotic Italian men.
That's good. And
Yeah.
they're tops?
I'd tune in.
Who's the top?
Yeah, I'd tune.
British guy?
I'd tune off. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'd really tune myself
I
off.
tune my cock like a old-timey radio, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I love dialing my tube in. You know?
Yeah, I love dialing up my tube, hitting the right frequency, and just tubing the fuck off, soaking my tube up.
Man, that shit is gonna be funny to me for so long.
Oh yeah, we're gonna lose maybe $3,000 for the amount of time we say tube.
I'm getting my fucking tube dialed in.
Tube dialed in. Tube dialed in is really good. Dial is great. Dial's really good.
Oh fuck.
I just want to fucking stuff my tube into some square. I would lazily stuff
fuck.
tube today, though. I
I'm
can't
trying
fuck
to-
today.
Yeah, right. You're not getting.
I'm trying to
hard.
do it.
I can't get
Not-
hard today for
not even
sure.
close.
I'm trying to
No.
do a solid number on my tube later.
I know we've been trying all morning,
Yeah.
Adam.
Wink.
God, it's been so fun podcasting and
Would
having
you get
sex.
yeah? Would you get Stav hard as a friend? Not to fuck Stav, but to help him so he could go out into the world.
Right.
Sure.
That's
you know,
so
like
nice
putting
of you.
like
A
putting
friendly
mittens on
fluff.
him.
Yeah.
Putting mittens on him and butting in his coat up and saying it's a cold world out there.
We do it all the time. Post podcast, we all get each other hard,
Yeah.
prepared for the world.
Uh-huh.
I hear Nick's gonna go hang out with a girl. I fluff him. I fluff the tube up.
Yeah,
I get him ready.
That's what friends do.
I like to get my tube prospected, you know, by my friends.
I want to die, dude. I feel horrible.
Is there any way I could get my tube serviced here? Oh man, I'm gonna call up TV repair places and just say that, and then have them just be like, "Yeah, of course," and then just laugh and hang up the phone. Is there any way I could come in there and get my tube serviced? Like, yeah, that's all we do is we service tubes.
Yeah, just go to different businesses that
Yeah.
actually use tubes.
Yeah.
Go to a supermarket, like with a can of Pringles.
I'm looking to get my tube dialed in, if you know what I mean. just call up TV repairman. I know how I'm spending the afternoon.
Fuck.
Is that even a business anymore? You got it.
TV repair? Nah, dude. TVs cost like
no.
$100. You're just buying you one.
You buy a new one.
Also, like they don't use tubes.
Yeah, they just have panels, and if they break, you just have to get another one from the Korean factory where they make the panels.
That's got to be bad for the world, man. Consumerism.
Damn.
Yeah,
Everything of
Asian
that.
business.
Asian business, bad for the world. I think we can all agree.
Yeah.
If you see an Asian business owner, loot that store.
Yeah, what you got to do is you take a meat hook and you put it through his eye,
Okay.
and then you become.
You say, "I'm my brothers and you kids on the block."
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one really talks about it anymore.
Oh,
Fine.
I love Donnie. Dear Donnie, thank you.
Shouts out to young Mark Wahlberg getting sucked off.
Shouts out to old Mark Wahlberg, you know?
That's true.
Every era of Mark.
Mm-hmm.
What a wonderful life to live. Just a young man committing hate crimes, and then you get to be famous. And you're not particularly talented, but then you're in one movie that's good.
And then you say it's bad afterwards. Did you see that?
He said Boogie Nights was bad.
Yeah, he says he regrets doing
'cause
Boogie Nights.
Jesus or something.
Because of Jesus?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He got faith, and that's also why he's like, it's okay that I committed that hate crime because
It taught
God
me.
forgives me.
God told me to.
That's pretty cool. Nick's rubbing the microphone on his face like it's a guy's penis, and he's about to suck it.
That old move. I use a man's penis to put on my Joker makeup. I dip his penis in the makeup.
I got it from with a
You know,
particularly
you-
porous
yeah.
dickhead.
Why
Oh yeah, bitch.
I'm gonna make this dick disappear.
Yeah.
Man, I am so sleepy.
Oh shit! I just realized the Joker did the pencil thing from John Wick
Suicidal.
quicker before John Wick did.
No, John Wick is the original.
No, remember the Joker kills the guy with a pencil. The only reason I was thinking of that is because I was imagining you sucking a dick like that pencil.
Yeah, John Dick.
John Dick. There we go.
He's like, do you have any idea whose dick you sucked? You sucked my dog's dick. That was my wife's dog that she gave me before she died in a dick sucking accident. And she also had a dick. It's just cool shots of him doing backflips through a nightclub, sucking every guy's dick.
It is the Baba Gay guy.
Yeah. Baba Gay guy. It's a Baba Gay guy. Man, sometimes this show it'll peter out and it's like, what are we doing anymore? And it's like,
And then you hit John Dick. I'll smile for the rest of the day. I'll tell you what.
I still want to watch that Nicolas Cage movie where he plays like a Brighton Beach Russian.
Oh, Lord of War.
Yeah.
Dude, that is such a fucking bad movie.
Oh, his accent in it.
Well,
he has this like the
Yeah.
most California
Duh.
accent.
Duh.
I grew up in Brighton Beach. I am ethnically Ukrainian. Yep, that's me, a Ukrainian immigrant who sounds like this.
Yeah, no, that movie's dumb as shit. It's all just VO. It's fucking Nick Cage explaining the plot of the movie. You think it's going to be...
it's like monologue.
Right, you think it's going to be a little bit of exposition up top, but then you're like an hour and a half into the movie. It's like,
and then my brother was killed.
Yeah, but I feel like it actually picks up like halfway through, and so I should like sit down with it and also hear him continue to speak like a Brighton Beach Russian in a California accent.
I think the first line of actual dialogue in the movie is he comes outside of his like family's restaurant, and Jared Leto plays his other brother. Is like outside. And he
I've
goes,
had your borscht.
He goes, how's it going? And Jared Leto goes, it's not.
So it's like
that's cool.
It's like real cool.
30 Seconds to Mars. You guys ever listen to that? That's his band, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's wild, dude. He had a band. Now he's an actor. I don't like that shit.
Well,
pick one.
He was an actor, then he was in a band, and now he's an actor.
That band was too successful for an actor's band.
I know.
Fuck
Also,
that.
it was quite bad.
Fuck that shit. I don't fuck with that.
How about 30 Seconds Till Hard? You know what? I take back my plastic surgery choice. I want a little countdown clock above my dick.
What's it counting down to?
Either until I bust or until I get hard.
Both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. It's different color.
T minus. That's what Buzz Aldrin does when he fucks his wife. He goes T minus 10, 9, 8, 7.
Yep. Keep going.
6, 5.
And his dick's like right at her pussy hole.
4. 3, 2. I'm done. Get the fuck off me. Get off of me.
Get off of me, you
You're
bitch.
not Neil. You'll never be fucking Neil. The love we shared in that lunar lander, a woman can never understand that. To be deep and passionately inside somebody in zero gravity.
Yep.
You'll never know that.
Well, Call Me By Your Name is
Janice.
sort of about how all guys are gay.
Really?
The moral.
Not me. It's about all of them except me. That's what I took away from it.
Do you think people have fucked in space?
Of course. They actually did a study where they made people fuck in space to see what happens.
Nice.
Yeah.
What happens?
They turn gay.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What if you did it with gay people?
It would be funny to
You'd
like
get even
nut
gayer.
in space,
And then
you know?
watch it. Yeah.
And then you get like one of those little Asian fans, and you like you fan it
Little
towards
paper
you
fan?
fan it towards your like astronaut friend while he's at the front of the spaceship. And then when it gets maybe about a foot away from your head, you go, "Hey, Brian," and he's like, "Yeah," and then it just right in his face.
That would be pretty funny.
And he's like, the cum trick. The Japanese fan cum trick. I used to laugh about the idea of like, because you know how cities used to have pneumatic tubes to deliver the mail or whatever.
I know all
I
about
like that
pneumatic
Yeah, and it
tubes.
seems
about
like
tubes.
and no, it's a great idea. It's way better than a mail carrier, but like it had to have been one guy that figured out you can just stick your dick in there, and then somebody was like, "Richard, we have post," and then they open the door right in her face.
Of course. Probably felt so good. It's probably a gentle
You
sucking.
get your dick sucked by the mailbox.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I
dude.
bet
dude.
it's a little. I bet it's a little too much.
Yeah, that's why I'm not allowed to drive through the bank anymore. Forget my tube noomed off.
I was getting my tube noomed up. Numa A, my dude. I'm getting my tubes fucking dialed in and noomed off. Dialed in
Now
and
give me
noomed
that
off.
motherfucking lollipop, bitch. I'm finished.
Suck my little dick. Suck my little dick, Right?
Yeah, sure. I don't even
The
know what
Numa
song.
Numa song?
I don't remember how the Numa Numa song goes.
It goes like that.
I remember that was the beginning of me starting to really hate the internet. Was Numa Numa. I was
Yeah.
like, this is bullshit.
Mm-hmm. There's a fat guy involved in that?
Yeah,
He had
I
the
think
lightsaber?
No, that was a different guy.
Really?
The fat, that was a great video. Star Wars kid.
Yeah.
That fat kid that like made a personal video of himself pretending to be Darth Maul.
Oh, yeah.
And then bullies found the tape in the AV room at his high school, and they're like, "Oh, this is going on the internet immediately." And he like tried to kill himself. His parents had to leave town.
It was a cool vid, though.
Yeah.
My man had some skills.
No. Guy Slane Raza. That was that kid's name.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's he up to now? What's Guy
Google
Slane?
him. That's fine.
I think he became Subway Jared.
He's the next one. You know how in the I shouldn't spoil.
That'd be a good biopic.
Guy's brain. Something. I got a video I got to show you after this.
Okay.
I can't talk about it on the show.
Is it gay porn?
No, it's one of the best things you'll ever see.
All right. Hell yeah.
But unfortunately, I really can't talk about it on the show.
Damn.
For business reasons.
Yeah, for social reasons.
God, I can't wait to watch that video of Dasha pegging Adam.
Yeah.
And him asking her, "Are you sure there's not a bigger one?" Over and over again.
I can barely feel it.
Yeah.
Is it in there?
Saw off one of the table legs.
Dogs in it.
Oh, fuck, dude. I can't wait to just lay in the fucking fetal position.
That's like a good plot for one of the episodes of the web series is Adam wants a bunch of people to go into his ass, so he decorates the inside of his ass exactly like his apartment. And he's like, I'll just throw a house party and open my ass to the door. And then people will go inside my ass.
Yes, that's
right. And then
right.
everyone's in there, and they're like, where's Adam? He's like, I didn't think about that. How can I go into the party? And then he like peeks his head in, and people are like, "Come in, just go. Why are you coming? Why are you only poking your head?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm outside having a cigarette." I'm like, no, just come all the way into your apartment.
Wouldn't his head be really big though, if it's the size of his ass?
No.
No, listen. The people are normal size too.
Adam's
it's
still
like
normal
it's
size.
like his
his ass is that big. Okay, okay.
Doctor Who in the TARDIS, where it's like
his
big.
asshole is so much bigger than his head and his actual ass. I see. No, that makes sense. Absolutely. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's a trick of physics.
Anyways.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not as learned as you, Amber.
Yeah. Then we're at the climax of our story, Act 2.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then someone pulls him in all the way into his ass. And then the whole apartment just sort of sucks and deflates back into. And it's like when you pull a tablecloth off of a set table, and then the apartment just changes back into his regular apartment, but he's standing there completely nude because he got sucked
And
out.
inside out, though.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
And everyone's like, "What the hell just happened?" And he's like, "Nothing."
And then the resolution
then Act 3
Adam,
he gets
if
raped.
you wanted us to crawl into our
Act 3 is he's gay and he
all
gets
you had
raped.
to do was ask, and then they play the heartwarming music.
Yeah,
And
but
then
while we
all
rape
learned-
him.
So that'll
Yeah.
probably
Lesson.
take like 8 months to make. So make
Yeah.
sure you guys subscribe to the Patreon.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, subscribe to the Patreon.
We got a new web series episode coming soon. I'm so tired. You guys were fun. Thanks.
Bye.
Thank you,
Bye.
Dasha. Thank you, Amber, for,
Yeah.
Hey,
for
no problem.
vagging up this episode.
Yeah.
what I'm
And not
here for.
attracting any bears with
What
Get your fucking papers out.
what is it? Cushy
Get your
dreams
fucking
and what?
papers. I'm not gonna say again. Get your fucking papers.
I'll get the stack out, but I'm gonna be. People don't like when I'm rifling through papers. At the beginning of a read, they like me to be ready
People
to go.
don't like what I tell them not to don't like. All right.
That's fucking true.
That's
Let
true.
me make something perfectly fucking clear.
Make it honestly clear to him.
People don't
love
like
your
liking
honesty.
stuff. That when I say don't like it, they fucking like it anyways. And you know why? Because they do what I fucking say. Is that clear enough for you?
Yeah, that's true.
Crystal.
Yeah, it's right.
Crystal clear.
Crystal like Pepsi, pal.
Crystal like light.
Righto, Skipper.
Crystal light.
Aye, Cap.
Pink lemonade crystal light like you're a fat bitch. Like you're a bitch going through menopause, or me when I was 11 years old.
You're listening to the Fat Bitch Judging podcast. Today's episode, fucking name of Fat
what do
Bitch.
we got?
I don't know. I'm blanking.
Star Jones.
I'm 5 words into this sketch and I got nothing.
Carney Wilson.
Granted,
Carney Wilson.
the writing prompt is extremely difficult.
Mama Cass.
Mama Cass.
Mama Cass, this bitch, what? She choked to death on a ham sandwich.
Yep.
Maybe it should have been a diet sandwich,
Yeah,
bitch.
maybe if it was a diet Crystal Pepsi,
Yeah.
then
How
you'd
about
be
Mama,
fine.
can I see your ass?
That's a great question.
How about Mama Das?
And in the book I'm reading, Chaos, which me and Nick have read.
I've only read the intro to that.
Mama Cass.
Well, stay tuned. Actually, guys, if you go to patreon.com/Cum Town, probably one of Adam's best episodes this weekend.
I got caught for pretending to read that book.
No. Yeah, now you're not going to take preemptive.
All right, let's go.
Listen to him. Listen to him laugh at it as if he was in on the joke.
Back to fat women. Aretha Franklin.
As if he was in on the joke.
Aretha Franklin.
This happened an hour ago, and this little shit weasel worm.
He's trying to get ahead of the story by laughing at it.
I love getting ahead of the story.
As if he was
Parasite scum. I watched the Alex Jones doc.
Oh yeah,
you
went to the premiere.
Well, not the premiere.
Did you wear a gown? Did you wear a gown at the premiere?
I wore a gown. Me and Dasha wore gowns together.
Oh, I love
matching gowns.
That's awesome.
And then we,
did you say tax the rich on it?
We're both.
They both said tax the rich.
Tax the rich.
We both
tax my bitch, right?
Tax my bitch.
We both wore our tax the rich. I'm on Succession also, by the way.
Really?
You got on it too?
Who do you play?
Chance.
The guy cousin Greg fucks in the ass.
No, Chance Delicious.
Chance Delicious.
He's a pimp.
He's a pimp.
That
Kendall rapes.
Through a series of contractual weaselings, takes ownership of Brian Cox's ass.
Yeah, wow. That show is too white.
I got to be honest.
I've never watched that.
It's too white.
That is not up my alley. I've watched like 3 scenes of just like snappy fucking dialogue.
It's a pretty good show.
I'm not doing this.
I like that show.
I need shows where people talk slow and dumb.
And they say, or Deadwood. They talk fast.
Deadwood's snappy.
I've been thinking about getting back into
it's a different type of dialogue.
They say cocksucker more.
A different type of cocksucker.
I also like when someone's dying a lot in this show. Like, this is kind of like metaphorical deaths. They're all business weaseling. I like when there's a gun and someone gets shot in the fucking head.
Yeah,
I've been watching the show Banshee.
Every show should be.
In fact, what is Banshee?
It fucking rules, dude.
I never heard of it.
So I was done with watching Bosch, which an incredible show.
Oh damn! The Manhattan and Brooklyn bridges are shut down
right now
over vaccine protests.
Oh, nice, brother.
Municipal workers.
Thanks for being here with us, Nick.
This sucks.
And I'm
not protesting shit. I will never go to a fucking protest in my life, other than to like take pictures of fat people there and post them on social media and being like, "Oh, maybe
we should have protested a diet."
Maybe you should protest the fucking Enemans.
Looks like we're at a stampede, not
more
a protest.
More like Black Lives Butter. Fatty,
okay, that's good.
And then I ride my bike home.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. If getting home is going to be annoying, I'm going to be pissed off.
Is that why traffic was bad on the way here?
It might have
Just
been.
ride a bike back, dude.
Took me an hour, 15 minutes. Yeah, I will ride a bike back, actually.
It's really nice out
It's
today.
a good day.
What happened at Barclays? There was like a bunch of people.
A bunch of people were like, "Let Kyrie play." A bunch of people who
it was a Kyrie
do not
protest?
give a fuck about Kyrie at all. Don't watch basketball.
I'm supposed to understand that is an insurrection.
That was an insurrection.
Do you remember when Kanye said that slavery was a choice, and then a bunch of conservatives were like,
"Let him be a slave."
We love Kanye.
Yeah.
We love We love the Yeezus.
It's
album.
tough when you try.
We love the chant. We love how he went there on the Yeezus record.
That has happened a bunch where it's like clearly racist people have gotten behind, like Nicki Minaj when she said her cousin's friend's balls got big. That was the best one.
We loved her verse on Monster.
She killed it.
She really killed it on that track.
Jay-Z kind of phoned it in.
The Jay-Z
but
track.
She killed it.
Where he says goblins, ghouls, spooky things.
And also Rick Ross. His verse doesn't get talked about enough. It was also really good.
It was overlooked by the Nicki verse.
But point
he
is,
got
Nicki's
his
good.
on Devil in a New Dress, which is one of the most underrated tracks.
It's got to be hard for Kyrie, though, because he's trying to be a hotep. And now Republicans are getting in on him.
He's trying to be like at the top of the pyramid.
Hoteps are just the real black Republicans.
That's true. But they don't want to they don't want to be with white. Well, I guess Kyrie's not that level of hotep.
Yeah, they're nationalists.
Right.
That is, they're
I guess that's
inherently right wing.
They're kind of like Japan or Israel.
That's why the hotep, like, there's no bad blood between the fucking the frog guys and
Hoteps because they
Right.
have they're basically identical.
You stay with yours, we stay with ours, type of thing.
Yeah, basically.
I wonder if Kyrie's going to play. The Nets got their ass cheeks shellacked by the fucking Hornets.
And they lost the opening game, too.
Oh, yeah, dude. If
the
it wasn't
Bucks.
for Philly being a fucking mess, they'd be 0-3. Dude, the Hornets, it was fucking wild. They beat them with Ish Smith. It wasn't even... LaMelo was on the bench.
I saw...
The Nets defense looks like dog shit. And, you know... that was the day of the protest.
Dude, I'm going to go out and protest for Kyrie, though.
Yeah.
Although he's not helping that defense out at all, boy.
Nah, but he might have had a little scoring punch, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. I know
There's
what
no
you're
way
saying.
Ish Smith was stopping
Bruce
him.
Brown's
So what's
not
the deal? They're
getting
gonna so he's just not allowed to play, or is he fired?
No, he's allowed to play. So technically, it's New York's laws that are stopping him from playing, right? Theoretically, he could play on the road, but the Nets were like, "Look,
And
dude,
California and a couple other places.
no, it's weird.
It's just New York?
It's just your home market. They can't
really?
stop you from playing as a visitor, which makes no sense.
You think the
doesn't make any
vaccine
sense.
mandates are going to go away? They're just going to fucking give up on that?
I thought
I
they
think
said that
eventually-
Corona was going to go away once we got Biden. I
Yeah,
thought
what
the
the
kids
hell?
would get out of the cages.
What the hell?
No more
happened?
Corona.
Yeah.
They were like, you'll be hearing about this Corona stuff, but the second Trump's out, no more virus.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because they thought the vaccines would work.
Yeah, probably. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
mean,
guess this is going to be the next couple of years of
Well,
our
it's-
lives.
So, and the Nets were basically like, "Look, we don't give a fuck, but you can't be here half the time. So,
okay.
like, you can't just be a halftime member of the team." Which, if I was him, it's just like I would just get the fucking vaccine because you know it's like you see your friends; they all have it.
Why would he just
Even if you're pissed off, and also he's losing like $16 million.
Why would he just go on Photoshop, make a fake one?
So
dude?
true.
Just fake it.
Dude,
Just lie.
go to jail.
That would be so funny.
Go
if
to
Kyrie
jail.
tried to make a vaccination
Like,
card.
sir, this is spelled wrong.
I mean, do you even like go to jail for that shit? They just fucking.
They say you can go to jail. I
Yeah.
figure you go to
But,
jail
I mean,
if you're
what-
trying to get in the country. Or
Yeah,
out
but
of the
they say
country.
like if you rip a thing off a mattress, you could go to fucking
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
one of those
$5,000
things.
fine.
They're
or
like
something.
using a government seal without permission is a federal offense. It's
Right.
like, yeah, so literally, so it's fucking touching someone's mailbox.
Yeah,
It's like, you know, what? Show me a jury.
I put that seal with wax over my foreskin,
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
so a girl knows my dick is
Off limits.
off limits unless you're a government worker.
That's,
Mhm.
Yeah, that's respect,
I'm trying to get my dick sucked by a bureaucrat.
dude. I would love that. Some middle manager.
Have
They
you ever gotten
probably-
sucked off by a bureaucrat? I don't think I have.
They probably want people to lie about it. That would be an easier way out for like public health authorities if people are just lying about it.
Yeah, you don't.
Because they can be like, oh, we have 100% vaccination. And then it doesn't matter what happens.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. It's like, then they don't have to do this thing where it's like, oh, it's like actually the unvaccinated, this fucking shit. The way, the level of like, how they, everybody just seems like disinterested in what's going on now.
Yeah,
Which is like, yeah, the
I don't-
numbers are,
I
I
don't
don't know.
fucking
Who gives
care
a-
anymore,
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
I
But
don't
even,
care at all.
it doesn't seem
anymore.
like the CDC cares either. They're just like, yeah, it's fucking, it's up or down. I don't know. We stopped tracking this thing, and just do it, please, or whatever.
You think Fauci got any like of the worst pussy of all time through being the CDC guy?
Yeah,
for sure.
he got pussy from Randy Rainbow. He got pussy off of Randy Rainbow.
And what's going on with him now? Now people are mad about the dogs.
What happened
Randy
with
Rainbow
dogs?
fucks dogs.
No,
The dogs
that-
they left in Afghanistan.
So apparently, part of the money that Fauci said that they were not sending any money.
Oh,
to China.
Fauci! I thought we were talking about Randy Rainbow.
But then it turns out this just came out this week that Fauci sent a bunch of money to like China to do like include beagles in recipes. I guess
really,
that they were like
he was financing that.
Yeah, all this research to figure out new ways to
He
like
wanted
new
it-
flavors and
Yeah.
stuff.
New dog.
He wanted
Dog flavors.
pangolin fettuccine.
Yeah, so
He
had-
paid for that.
They'd been
Dude,
eating
that's freaky.
beagles over there and figuring out how to put them into lo mein.
Interesting.
And then Fauci was feeding them to people at Tony
I hadn't heard
Podesta's
that.
house over.
Really?
Yeah,
in front of those nasty works of art that he has.
yeah.
What does Tony Podesta
Dude,
have?
Tony Podesta's
He has like
house is
all
fucking wild.
pedophile
During
art.
the Pizzagate stuff, yeah, it's like
That was
they're
like the
yeah, these
first
are real
clue.
pictures of Tony Podesta's house, and it's like a statue of a child getting fucked in its ass.
It's crazy.
in the
It
middle
really
of
is.
this, like,
It's truly shocking.
yeah, foyer or whatever.
That's fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
He
all
has,
that
like-
spirit cooking bullshit. Now, I'm telling you, I mean, you guys witnessed it, but the Pizzagate stuff, I used to be a normal person.
It's true.
And then the Pizzagate stuff, I had like morbid curiosity.
It was the Pizzagate stuff.
No, that is what got that.
No, you were never a normal person.
Yeah, but in terms of like conspiracy stuff,
yeah.
I was like, yeah, maybe the government did 9/11, but I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
And then the Pizzagate stuff, which started off as like just sort of like a morbid curiosity, and then also like, you know, like as far as like 4chan meme stuff, because that was like sort of as far as like comedy is concerned, a turning point where it's like, okay, well, liberals like clearly are just dog shit at comedy now. After like a decade of like thinking that comedy was or humor was ideologically bound, and that like conservatives were incapable of being funny, but all they were exposed to is like, you know, he's like some rich asshole that had a writing job like 25 years ago that's like starting the Republican Daily Show.
Right.
And then hire a bunch of like shitty open micers, and then it sucked.
Of course.
You know, but then like you can't really compete with like a bunch of like children making memes. You
of
know,
course.
If you don't know how to do that yourself. And so Pizzagate I always took as like, you know, half joking, half serious. I just like the, but then you start looking at what they're like some of that stuff. And it's like, okay, well, this is insane.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, this is fucking...
Well,
there's no explanation for this, and this is fucking insane.
And it's not just insane, but it's like the kind of thing where somebody who didn't give one single fuck or was scared that they might get caught.
Yeah.
Like, they were so brazen with that shit.
Yeah.
That's why the Tony... I want to see some of this art, man.
Dude, it's pretty gross.
How Tony Podesta, a Washington power broker, lost it all.
Yeah, and just how long those people have known each other. There's pictures of the Podesta brothers with Denny Hastert as like teenagers in like 1967. It's some like
when he was a wrestling coach or something.
Well, they went to some like fucking State Department like young spooks camp. On some island in Japan where they train. Like,
really?
Yeah, they train like because you know they do that. Like these like aristocratic kids get groomed, like not groomed, but they're like born into this system.
Yeah,
and yeah, there was some weird in one of those Podesta emails. There was a weird email from some Japanese guy.
He had a toilet camera.
Yeah,
he had a camera that just watched you shit and piss.
Yeah,
yeah. Put that in the MoMA.
Oh, okay, hold on. According to the Times, Podesta's former Falls Church home had a closed-circuit video camera installed inside a toilet, allowing users to observe their bodily processes from a unique angle.
That's so funny.
What's the deal? The artist responsible for the work is Pipilati Wrist, who's known for her sometimes uncomfortably boundary-crossing work. She's an artist who doesn't accept conventions about anything, says Podesta. And I have long admired her work. Dude, this is so smart, dude. Just like fucking pretending it's art, that you're watching some fucking woman shit. Respect.
It's crazy that guy Dennis Hastert got away with it for so long.
Yeah, this is an email from this Japanese guy to somebody, but John Podesta is CC'd on it. It's Dear Mac, I can't believe it, but it's almost 50 years since Camp Nose. I've stayed in touch with Denny Hastert and Jan Edelt and Andy Dolan all these years. It's wonderful to reconnect with you, or you posted in New York, love to see you, blah, blah, blah. But yes, it's from all these like Podesta emails, but their connection, I can't, this is now going back like 2 years. So I don't remember the details in the specific, but this Japanese guy, like all of these, like he speaks perfect English. There's videos of him, but then in the emails he's posting like broken English and stuff. and then yeah, also that with that fucking napkin email, that one was like, what is the explanation of that?
The napkin?
What's the napkin?
I found a napkin with a map on the back that seems pizza related, and I thought it might be yours. Like,
yeah,
you know, get back to me as soon as possible.
Well, it could be a napkin from a pizza restaurant.
Yeah, but there's a map that seems pizza related.
We're the best.
Well, like a map, like how to
Strombolis are.
Yeah, how to get to the pizza restaurant.
Damn, I want a Stromboli.
People used to draw maps.
That's the other thing. What the fuck is Stromboli?
Calzone.
What is a calzone?
I know.
Yeah, that's true.
One is open, one is closed. I believe a Stromboli is open, and a calzone is a closed circuit system. It's all contained, self-contained.
Yeah. It's like a, what do you call it? Empanada, big empanada.
Yes, an Italian empanada.
An Italian empanada.
Mm-hmm. Damn,
well, we got to the bottom of that one.
I could go for a Stromboli.
It was also too at that time like any like like I guess repository for information on like the Podesta shit and Pizzagate like this. These websites would just could be removed from the internet entirely. And I feel like there was there was this weird like void in which shit like that was happening that no one was really paying attention to it. Whereas if it happened now, like I feel like people are more concerned with censorship.
Rich people can get anything taken off the internet.
Not anything.
Like Harvey Weinstein had that video of him beating up the reporter, like wiped like really quickly when that shit came out.
You don't think you can find that?
I don't know. I mean, like,
could you find pictures of his little fucked up dick?
A lot of these guys hire those like ex-Mossad like security firms,
and they know about,
and they just know how to wipe shit. Yeah,
interesting.
Which I'm having done after the show is over.
Yeah, this is so. Here's
can we get Cum Town wiped?
Here's PolitiFact as of last October. Pants on fire rating. 4 years later, there's still no evidence to support the Pizzagate theory, and it's like. So we'll just ignore the whole Epstein trial.
Epstein.
Yeah,
Epstein.
What do you mean? It's like,
they mean that it's in the basement of a pizza restaurant.
Yeah, you focus on one hyper-specific detail.
Yeah,
or whatever. It's like okay, sure.
Well, that's what Pizzagate was, wasn't it? That there were kids in the basement of that
Comet Ping Pong.
Of Comet Ping Pong.
No, the basement was always metaphorical.
That's a place where you fuck children. It didn't have to be the basement. It could have been.
I feel like on political campaigns they order people pizzas a lot, like that are like working on the campaign. I feel like it was half a joke.
Why are you defending these people?
I'm not defending these people. I'm saying that there's there's real shit that is documented, like in the Epstein trial, for instance. But I think they're probably saying it's pants on fire about it being in the basement of a pizza restaurant.
Comet Ping Pong. You ever eat there?
No, I went to a music concert there once when I was in college.
Yeah, sure.
They used to have like DIY all ages like punk shows.
All ages, huh?
Yeah, young dude. Well, no, because I wasn't 21 yet. So
look at this. This is just an outright lie. PolitiFact. 4 years since Pizzagate became a well-known word, there is still not evidence to back up the idea that Clinton is sex trafficking children.
Wow, that's just lies.
That's a complete fabrication.
We all know that Clinton's directly or sex trafficking children.
You know
that is an outright lie. I might get back into. I loved this shit. That was a great time.
It was pretty funny.
Well, you were ahead of it, if I remember correctly.
No, I wasn't ahead of shit.
He was just really in the mix.
I believe Nick. Yeah, you were. You didn't sleep for 2 weeks.
Nobody's ahead of anything. The only person that's ever been ahead of anything is Amber saying that Nate Berlasky's a pedophile. And that was wild because she fucking.
Yeah, she called that shot.
Not only, and because again, she's not. She
years in
advance.
advance.
Is not somebody that I have known to ever like shoot from the hip on things like that. And I remember like being
because some people just say wild shit to hope they're right.
Yeah,
they say 100 wild things and maybe one will turn out right.
And I love being that guy.
Yeah,
I love that. That is so much fun. That was honest. I guess I don't know to what degree I should talk about the rough cut of that Jones thing, but I mean, just really like that's all he is.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's kind of like heartbreaking to, with the Sandy Hook thing, because it's like he does seem like genuinely contrite that he like hurt these families or whatever by saying all this shit. But like, he truly believes all, like, this thing happens and he's like, I think this is like a false flag thing.
You think he really believes it?
I think he really does, yeah.
You don't think he's just doing a show?
No, I don't think he's doing a show. That's the other thing, too, is like now there's all this like grift narrative. There's this rhetoric of grift where everyone's accusing each other of being a grifter.
Because of us, by the way.
Because of us.
Yeah, we started it. We're the first grifters.
Yeah. Which is like this projection of this, like that, it's like goes hand in hand with this like fake thing now of imposter syndrome.
Yeah, I love
which
that.
Which doesn't exist. It's just that no one is as confident as they like to project. You know, so
and also a lot of people who don't deserve things are getting them.
Yeah,
you don't have imposter syndrome. You're just fucking stupid.
Speaking of imposter syndrome,
yes,
you go ahead and read your fucking papers.
Which one are we starting with?
I don't know. Let me see here. Cushy dreams.
Cushy dreams. Cushy dreams.
Cushy dreams.
Cushy penis.
I already
Cushy
fucked it up.
penis.
Cushy penis.
Oh, what if his penis? What if I sucked his penis?
What if he had one of them cushy penis?
What if he had a juicy penis?
Cushy Dreams offers a full lineup of premium smokable CBD. They specialize in extraordinary CBD-rich hemp flower, a.k.a. buds, pre-rolled CBD joints. So you can join the group of adults who are sick of vapes and gummies, and they want to smoke.
Ew. Puh, I'm sick
They
of
want to
them.
fucking smoke.
I'm trying to smake that shit,
Their
brother.
CBD. And they ship legally to all 50 states.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like high-quality marijuana, feels like high-quality marijuana, it tastes like high-quality marijuana. And the CBD content is through the roof. It's 20%.
It's through the fucking roof, you fucking
It's up
idiots.
to 20%, which is some of the highest in
That's
the game.
the amount of penis Adam has. He has 20% of a penis.
Which counts technically as a penis.
That's right.
Attention to detail is noticeable in each beautiful flower. It does not get you high. There's next to no THC. It's independently lab tested and shown in compliance and purity tests. Grown in California and Oregon, each plant is hand selected by a team of experienced cannabis flower experts. These guys are fucking. They could be fighting the coronavirus, but they're here.
But they're here making
hand
you
selected
have good ass
your
CBD.
CBD flowers, and it's an alternative for people that like to cut back on smoking other things.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, here's the deal, folks. You get this shit. You get this smokable CBD flower. It comes in 3 lines in order of quality: private, reserve, ultra premium, and premium. And you can get them in a can, which is vacuum sealed in 3.5 grams, aka an eighth.
Wow.
Or you can get the can. You can get them in pre-rolled 0.5 gram joints, and they come in 6 different choices of strain: relax, peace, create, hustle, energy, and dream.
Mm-hmm.
Dream is a nice nighttime hybrid indica dominant.
There's nothing I
That's
like
a nice
more
one.
than getting put to bed by Cushy Dreams. Cushy Dreams coming in, tucking me in, kissing me right on the cheek.
I love to put it. Get that shit'll put you to sleep.
Cupping my balls, but not in a sexual way, in a way that denotes security.
Yeah,
And
I like
then
just
letting me drift off into bed.
Mm-hmm. I like spooning with my husband, Cushy Dreams.
That's right.
So all you guys have to do is go to cushydreams.com, spelled Kushy, and at checkout use the promo code Cum Town for 20% off your first order. Smoke
I
your
believe
CBD.
it's any order. I believe it's your whole every single
Every
fucking
order. Every fucking order.
Every goddamn order.
Keep using that code.
Use
folks.
the code like you've never
Use
fucking
the code
believed.
Grandma's boy.
Use the code Grandma's Boy. Use the code You Can Do It for 28% off.
Yeah. So don't.
So you can use Cum Town for 20% off. You can use the code Grandma's Boy for 30% off.
But then how will they know that you listen to this podcast? That's
Yeah,
the real question.
That's a great question.
How will the owners of cushydreams.com know?
Or you know what? You go ahead and use promo code POD Don't.
Or the promo code POD-DON'T.
It's like, I don't think we have Cushy Dreams anymore.
Each batch is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks. That guarantees maximum freshness, and it mixes well with other things that you can smoke.
Oh, it's awesome to smoke other
They
things.
take an artisan approach. They run every run is a small batch. And they use organic farming practices. I think I hit all.
You hit
the
it
notes.
all, baby. You hit it all.
Promo
out.
code CUMTOWN at checkout. 20%
Promo
off.
code. And by the way, I just want to say thank you for everyone who's come see me on the road. This next week is Halloween. I have off, but after that, I'm going to Detroit. I'm going to Columbus. I'm going to New Orleans, Tampa, and then a little hint: there might be a Los Angeles show announced very soon. Keep your fucking ears peaked for that shit.
That's right. For all you fake LA style bitches.
That's right, dude. I'm trying to get my fucking dick sucked by an aspiring IG model with a BBL.
Dude, I can't wait for this podcast to end so I can download fucking TikTok and start really expressing myself.
Yes, dude. You need a dance fucking account.
Dude, I'm fucking, if it weren't for this damn show, I'd be on fucking TikTok getting millions of views.
You should do it, dude. Just do it right now.
No.
But
no,
yeah,
I
come
can't
see
do
me.
it yet. Nick
Tickets at
won't let me.
stavy.biz/tour. Detroit, Columbus, New Orleans, Tampa, LA soon. Keep your fucking ears fucking peeled. And also, if you're a basketball fan, I do a basketball podcast with Sam Morrell called Pod Don't Lie. And the season is hot, baby. Shit is fucking happening.
John Moran has some of the fattest, plumpest nuts. He almost beat your Lakers, Adam. The Lakers barely
bailed
squeaked
out by Mr. Carmelo Anthony.
Melo
in his
had
19th season.
Melo went to number 9 in the all-time scorers list, which is fucking awesome. But yeah, so listen to that Pod Don't Lie wherever your fucking podcasts are. You get them.
Yeah.
And anyway, back to Pizzagate. What are you looking at, Nick?
Oh, I'm just scrolling through Twitter.
Nice.
Not doing anything, just waiting for the fucking read to be over.
The read's done.
Can I get a sushi lunch?
Oh, that sounds good.
Yes. Off a man's body.
Yeah, dude.
I would love that.
Sexy guy.
I would love to be your fucking plate.
Have you ever had sushi off a woman?
No, dude. No,
Who
it's
the
a
fuck
goal.
is this? President Biden and I released the first ever national gender strategy.
What's the strategy?
Fucking
Kamala Harris's national gender strategy.
Everyone gets free breast implants.
Yeah.
Dude, let me ask a question. Can we get hormones? Like, because if you were born a woman, you want to be a man, right? You feel you're not manly enough. Mm-hmm. What if I feel like I'm not manly enough?
Look,
Can I get some HGH?
I don't want to do shit. They should need to keep experimenting on other people with the mRNA vaccines, not Americans.
Okay.
We go to fucking Timbuktu.
Well, don't other countries really want the vaccine?
They do.
So why don't we give it to them?
Let's start doing wild shit and just we'll advance the human race maybe 500 years in the span of like 18 months.
Okay.
Just by doing massive experiments. And then we get an mRNA vaccine that can turn people into Dr. Manhattan. And that would be fucking cool.
Yeah.
I want antlers. And I don't care how many fucking people have to die. I really don't give a shit. We're going to fucking pump Africa full of those vaccines. Give them all kinds of cancers, all weird shit.
India wants them, right?
Fuck up the Indians with the mRNA vaccines until we figure out how to code that mRNA shit so that it, like, I get keratin deposits on the top of my skull and I grow antlers soft in the spring and then the outer velour covering sheds.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in the winter. Every year I grow a new set of antlers.
Would that
you
be
got to
painful?
fight other antler guys.
Would that be painful?
For a woman's honor.
It'll be excruciating. And also I'll be able to withstand temperatures up to maybe 15, 30 degrees colder without my shirt on, which I can already do basically 0 degrees Celsius.
Celsius, wow.
Yeah, 32. Freezing. I'm good with no clothes on out in the woods by myself.
Is zero 32?
Through
0 Celsius is 32.
Through cold showers, I've got myself.
What the fuck?
I've also switched to the metric system. And
so you're telling me these motherfuckers have negatives all the time?
Their shit makes more sense because it's freezing is 32 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah, freezing is 0.
Everybody now
boiling.
Freezing is 0. Yeah, and boiling is 100.
I guess that actually does make a lot of sense.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
Wait, boiling is 100?
Yeah.
Celsius.
So what's a really hot day over there? Like 45?
Like 40.
50 degrees. Yeah.
50, half the way to boiling.
Yeah.
Your nuts are starting to.
That's like
jizz is
that's like
starting to
120 20 degrees or something.
Damn.
Yeah. If it's
What's
50.
boiling? 360?
212.
212. Interesting.
Depends where you're at in altitude.
Anyways, look, let's just get back on topic.
Okay, all right. Back to
antlers. Once a year, I grow them. The trade-off, the country, Indian people, Africans, whoever we did all that shit on, they come to America. They're legally allowed to hunt me. But they won't
Do they
win.
get a prize?
Well, they could cut my head off and put it on a wall.
They don't get like a cash prize.
So they're only allowed not guns,
Legally, I would be considered an animal. I would be legal game.
So
But
what
also-
about having
but also
sex with
this-
your ass? Would that be bestiality?
Also, the spirit of the forest.
You'd be like kind of like a middle stage anamorph, like not all the way to.
No, because middle stage animorphs.
Yeah,
they don't
nothing
have
would be
one
happening to my
defined.
face. I'd still be handsome.
He has one
I'd just
defined
I'd
animal
have
trait.
antlers. I also have a cool scar on my face and a tattoo of an 8-ball on fire.
That's awesome.
That'd be pretty sick.
Well,
that
don't you
that
think?
part I could do now.
But don't you think the 8-ball kind of takes away from the spirit of the forest vibe?
No, I don't at all.
You don't think so?
Another one over here of a Harley Davidson, and it says fucking. It says Merrick, New York. Never forget 9/11. Long Island.
Yeah, dude. Okay.
I think that is a pretty good look.
But don't you think if we did that, somebody in India would get the antlers first?
We'll kill them.
You'd have to kill them. I
None
see.
of them. No one. They don't get antlers.
Okay.
They do not get antlers.
I like this
6
plan.
arms, maybe.
Oh, they get to be Vishnu.
And but that's how we figure out the Dr. Manhattan shit. Is we're turning these blue. We're turning them blue so that whoever wants to be Dr. Manhattan.
But then once you make someone Dr. Manhattan, you can't stop them.
Yeah, but that's why
They got a big blue swinging cock. They got energy.
Yeah, they can fly to the moon
They
to
can
be
fly to the
alone.
moon to
I always
just
thought it'd be
chill
funny
out.
to do Dr. Manhattan, but make the dick just like slightly too big.
Mm-hmm.
Not like cartoonishly huge, but just like just a bit too big.
Just
Yeah.
nice.
Well, because it's just where it starts to be funny.
Right.
That's
Like-
the way to go.
Yeah.
'Cause you got a lot of options there.
Of
You
course.
can make his dick too small.
Right.
Make his dick. I mean, just having a dick out is funny.
Funny to begin with.
Yeah.
A regular dick. I feel like if I remember correctly, his dick is a pretty nice size, but not just closer to normal, right?
Yeah, it's a normal dick. I mean, they didn't make it.
To
Yeah,
me,
big
it's really
swinging
small
cock.
when I see that dick.
Well, in the show, the Watchmen,
HBO show?
there's an old lady that wants to fuck him, and she takes out a huge blue cock.
Oh, she has like
There's
a
they
Dr. Manhattan brand cock.
They have a show. Do
literally,
they have a
yes.
show where Dr. Manhattan's just naked constantly?
I don't know. I didn't
That'd
see
be
the
pretty
show.
funny. To have a
It's
show
on
where a man-
HBO. I never
where a
watched
man's
it.
penis is out the entire show.
That would be awesome. And it's blue.
the entire show is just his dick is out completely.
Yeah, and it's body paint, so like the hair and makeup had to apply.
Yeah.
The paint to his cock and balls every day, and his ass for that matter.
Yeah, I would have gotten a prosthetic, just a giant prosthetic.
Is that what you would have done?
Yeah, actually, I wear one under my jeans normally.
And when you fuck,
Yeah,
you wear it over your cock.
yeah. I think trans men do that too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just to know what it feels like, just to have a bulge,
Again, this is the kind of thing that at me as a also I'm not saying they're not men, right? This is not
Right.
me coming at it from any kind of transphobic angle.
Yes, it is.
I'm just saying.
Stavros Halkias on the record transphobic.
No, I'm saying men of all types, whether they were born with a pussy or they were born with a little ass dick, should get the things that modern medicine does.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's like I find a way to add a couple inches of my cock to my cock.
Yeah.
If we could turn a pussy into a dick, we got to be able to turn a little dick into a bigger dick.
Uh-huh.
Why not? You'd think.
Oh, Nick, I saw a picture online of someone that got that knee surgery to like break his knees. He went
Dude, that
5'3".
I gotta find that.
5'3" to 5'9".
I gotta
He
find
was-
that forum again. That forum is so funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Because people they open logs of like they're like because you have to.
It's excruciating.
It's excruciating, but I mean it's beyond.
You can't walk for like
or maybe
2
it was
years.
5'5" to 5'9".
He said you can't walk for 2 years.
It's beyond excruciating. It's like basically going through a gauntlet. Like these guys, I think they do the surgery in New York. I can't remember, but they have to like it costs like $250,000 because it's an elective surgery. But then you also have to get a hotel room like near the hospital for fucking 3 months.
Right.
So these guys like come here and they stay at the fucking like plaza or whatever.
Yeah.
And then they get their legs sawn.
Yeah.
And then they're put in traction and they just lie on the floor of a hotel room on opiates in the dark.
Sounds awesome.
In excruciating pain, living off room service for 3 months. And then post it. They can't talk to anyone other than the people in this like this forum where they secretly get the bone breaking surgery. But like the level of pain you experience, basically having your bones broken every minute of every day.
Oh, fuck.
It's like I mean,
to get 3 inches taller.
yeah, to become taller is like I mean it's like a spiritual journey. I'd like
Wow, it's like a walkabout.
I remember reading about it because I think Sam Hyde mentioned it in a video that there's like a surgery, and then I forget how I found the forum, but I almost want to do it just to go through the pain.
Mm-hmm.
Because you do something like imagine like how women love to be like men can't handle childbirth. It's like
Right.
yeah, but men can handle that.
How about this bitch?
Show me
Now
one.
fucking-
Where's the woman? If women are so much stronger, where's the woman getting her
Yeah.
bones fucking?
Now I'm
cut?
5'11", bitch.
Yeah. But no, that forum is fucking wild, dude. Just like this, I like reading those posts. And it's like, never have I experienced pain like this in my life. The days are getting darker. But,
I've transcended to
Damn.
another level of consciousness.
That's fucking wild, dude.
Yeah.
That's too much. If it was like 2 weeks of pain, maybe. But you got to be and you can't walk for like.
It's $76,000.
Okay, I got that. I could do that.
Yeah.
The doctor that does it isn't very tall. Oh, he's just under 6 feet. Yeah, but these guys are like 6'3" now. It's crazy that it's a crazy sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Dude,
way-
here's a before and after of this guy before standing next to his girlfriend.
Oh no.
Where they're the same height and now he's taller than her.
That's so funny.
Yeah, look at this guy.
Oh, she also lost weight in the process. I
that's
bet
good.
you they had a little deal.
Yeah.
I bet you they had a little
He's like,
arrangement.
bitch, if I'm gonna be if I'm gonna be just in excruciating pain for 2 years, you're gonna have to fucking hit the elliptical.
So what do? They put rods in your legs?
I think they just saw your legs and then put you in traction, and then your body fills in the gap with like it ossifies.
Wait, they
together.
saw your legs off?
Well, they cut.
They
your
saw the
skin, and
bone.
They saw the bone.
Fuck, dude.
It's
My
crazy.
legs hurt just thinking about it. That's fucking insane.
It's insane. We gotta get that surgery, bros.
Shit.
This guy was almost 6 feet tall, and then he got it to be 6'4".
Are you kidding me?
That's crazy.
That's
He's already
insane.
like slightly above average.
That's fucking insane.
He's so happy. Look how happy he is. He went from 5'11" to 6'1".
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's fucking
2
insane.
inches.
Wow, dude. I mean, look, tall guys do get unearned pussy constantly.
What's going? Alfonso Flores of Dallas, Texas. He got the surgery at 28.
Mm-hmm.
He could also I guess afford to not work for months and months. He probably made a lot of
it's
money
like,
on
that's
Bitcoin.
the thing. If you're already rich, it's like you should be fucking at that level. Anyway.
Exactly. If you have the ability to get the surgery,
Yeah.
you're a fucking loser if you do get it.
Yeah. Well, everybody's a loser for a lot of reasons.
Somebody's getting the surgery.
He decided to
Somebody's
go
thinking
for
about the
6'1".
surgery.
Well, I'm telling you, it's just I honestly, it's like, yeah. I mean, if I could snap, if I could pay like $1,000, and I'm like out for an afternoon, there's no recovery or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm fucking like 6 feet tall. And even then, it's like I don't know.
Oh, I would do that in a heartbeat.
I don't know. I don't know if I
It's not even
would.
crazy.
I don't know if I would, because for me, I feel like that would put me over the limit. Where it's like, I would have to be like, then I would just be an asshole.
Oh, then you would be an asshole.
Yeah. Now I'm like,
now you're Mr. Lovable.
I'm charming. Yeah. It makes sense.
I see what you're saying.
I can be like tall and a piece of shit.
I think, buddy, I hate to break it to you. Go ahead and get that $1,000.
No, I'm not.
I don't think anybody's.
No,
worth
honestly, I would not. I literally would not do even that.
Oh,
but
$1,000, you snap your fingers and you're taller without question. I'm doing that.
yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. But literally the idea of being in excruciating pain for months on end, and I have no choice. I mean, I wouldn't want that, but if that were to happen to me, I feel like I would appreciate it so much.
You'd be so happy.
If you want, I can mash your nuts with a hammer every day.
I don't want. You can't. That's the thing. It's like you can't pull the. It's like
It's
also
kind of worse than
the
that.
idea of being in like a POW
It's
camp
not
and being
worse than
forced to
It's
play
24
Russian
hours a
roulette
day.
or something along those lines. It is. I do think that is like a spiritually transcendent journey, and I would like to be in the floor of like a dark hotel room, just like hallucinating from being in like horrific pain. And I guess that's what you would call being a drug addict.
Yeah, why don't you just get addicted to drugs?
I just miss being
Get
drunk.
addicted to heroin and then try and get off it.
Yeah.
You're basically going to be the same experience.
Yeah, or to have like some kind of just to be set on fire every day.
Like I said, give me, $500. I'll come in. I'll bash your nuts with a hammer.
Adam, did you read the promo code on the last one?
Yes,
He
I
did.
did, sir.
All right, well, now we got to talk about super organics.
Wow.
Wow, that's a great product.
You talk about
there.
some awesome products that I love so much.
Yeah, they also. Why don't you go to their website too, Adam, and tell us about the new Delta 8 they have.
Oh, bro.
Whoa.
Can I honestly? I love.
That's what the troops use.
Don't forget the kratom. Talk about the kratom, but also talk about the fucking.
Speciosa, pronounced speciosa, and kratom, pronounced kratom. You go to getsuperleaf.com/cumtown. And Kratom gives your whole body energy, but for some people it's like coffee for your cock.
Wow.
Or your vagina. If you're tired from all the sex you've been having, taking Super Speciosa could energize you to fuck like a god. Kratom is in fact a cousin of the coffee plant. And usually I've been doing coffee before sex.
Yep.
So
I love a nice big pot of Joe, but the problem is...
I love going on a coffee
Here's the problem.
date, taking a big dump.
That's the thing. You're in there. You're in those guts, and now all of a sudden you got to shit.
No way, sir.
Not with
no siree.
Not with Super Speciosa.
If you're an aging millennial with new aches and pains, Kratom is great for pain relief. If you hurt your back, pull a muscle from all the fucking. Unwind with a glass of Kratom tea, so you could have it after sex too. That's pretty cool.
I mean, it's what we call a switch.
If you're only jerking it, and you develop a wrist injury, you need a little extra push to get to Cum Town, Super Speciosa's Kratom will get you there. Come easy and hard with Kratom. Kratom is a secret supplement that influencers don't want you to know about, but the influencers don't want you to know about it. That's interesting.
Jake Paul
doesn't want you to know.
That bitch, what's her name? Allison? The fucking like blonde bitch that steals black people's dances?
Is she the girl that's #1 on TikTok?
Yeah, what the fuck is her
I'm
name?
gonna be there pretty soon myself. She does Addison Rae.
That's right.
Yeah, that girl's got talent for days, and she doesn't want you to know about this secret supplement.
She'll be so fucking pissed off.
It's a great pre-workout supplement. It helps you write jokes. I imagine why you're so damn funny. Kratom is a super leaf. Its cousin coffee is just brown water. So take that, you fucking coffee. Kratom is like a lost family member that was recently discovered on 23andMe and only now getting the credit it rightfully deserves. I don't think they find your family on there.
They do.
Do they?
Yeah.
I thought they just tell you like where you're from.
No, it's possible that you get your family.
Well, I guess so, if your family is also using that service.
Exactly.
So it comes in a tea, a powder, and capsules that you could put anywhere. You put it in your pocket, your backpack, your suitcase, or in your ass. That's how I do it, suppository style. It's 100% all natural, one ingredient, Kratom leaf. Kratom can help improve your mood, deliver energy, reduce pain. It helps people feel better. It's also used to relieve stress and take the edge off. Every batch of Super Speciosa has a QR code to scan and view the exact lab certificate so you know you're getting a high-quality product. So Super Speciosa wants you to come again with unlimited use of their 20% off promo code. And the promo code is Cum Town. So put that in at checkout. So go to getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown for 20% off your entire order. That's getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown. Promo code Cumtown for 20%
Well, let's
off.
not forget about the Delta 8.
Did you pull that up?
No, I was looking up Addison Rae breasts.
Can you see them?
I don't think
She's probably got those on lock. Because that's what keeps her content so must view. Because people think that you might get a nipple.
Let's see here. Yeah, like Adam said in his beautiful read, they have Kratom powder, they have Kratom capsules, Kratom tablets, Kratom tea bags.
Wow.
I'm looking for the Delta 8. I don't really see any Delta 8 here.
Where's the Delta 8, Nick, that you were talking
You know what? I just talked to the guy on the phone, and he says they're launching a new website, so we might have to wait until I know what that website is.
Okay.
Okay.
But check them out. Just keep Googling it. The thing about these guys, they have like 9 different websites.
Interesting.
Which is not...
That's how you know it's a good company.
Well, I think they're just trying to figure out their marketing.
Branding.
Yeah, because the Kratom is good.
Yeah, of course.
But I think that you know what it is. They're so fucked up on their
that's how good it
semi-legal
is.
drugs
They're so
that they're like,
jacked up
we
on it.
can't
Like,
pick a
fuck.
name.
Well, they keep forgetting the login to their website, so they keep making a new website every
Yeah.
time.
And that's how you know it's good shit because they're fucked up.
But it looks like all of their reviews on their own website have 5 stars of all their products.
I love when people do that shit.
So this one has 61 reviews, all 5 stars.
That's awesome.
So people...
Love the goddamn stuff.
Westley says, Wesley. Wesley says, good quality kratom. He gave it 4. I don't know if I wanna read it.
Dude.
The only reason I didn't give it 5 stars is because it didn't do what Super Speciosa does for me on a daily basis. So this is for
a competitor's
White
kratom?
Mayang Da kratom. No, it's from their website. They sell it also.
So
But he likes the Super Speciosa better.
the only thing that's stopping some of their products from being awesome is how good their other products are, folks.
Yeah. They're cucking themselves.
Big mistake. Big.
This guy, Stephen H., 5 stars. He says, it's pretty good. So take it from him.
Take it from
A
Stephen
verified buyer. Dashana B., she says, absolutely amazing. Finally found my go-to. I'm loving having my mobility star. What is that? Her mobility.
It helps with her mobility, you fucking idiot. What do you
my
mean?
mobility and then a cuss word. And it's helped with star and energy.
That's awesome.
I don't know if that's a curse word or a slur, but apparently this lady likes it a lot. Anyway, so go to getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown and enter the promo code Cumtown for 20% off, guys.
Yep.
And prepare to get
your pussy's absolutely blasted.
Prepare to get your mind and your pussy blasted.
You're going to get kratom in your pussy hole.
Dude, that's what I like when I fuck a girl, is to blow her mind. Say mind-blowing facts to her.
While you fuck her?
While I'm deep.
While you pump?
While I'm deep inside.
I like to just stay still in the pussy and whisper shit that I learned about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I put my dick in, then I do a Liam Neeson impression.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to bust.
I'm going to bust.
Once inside you, I know that I only have moments before I matter of seconds. I can't control myself. The only thing up to chance is whether it'll be cum or pee. Listen to me very closely.
I haven't done a Kegel in 14 years.
Listen to me very closely. I already busted. Goodbye.
You'll never see me again.
Listen to me very closely. I already busted, but I don't have any money for child support. You're going to have to get an abortion.
Mike, I shouldn't be able to impregnate you. I've
The last time
been
I
living
checked,
off Mountain Dew.
the last time I checked, abortion was still illegal in Florida. You're going to have to tell them you were raped. But you have to listen to me very closely. You have to tell them it was a black bastard. Now quickly put this spray paint in your pussy. We're going to have to spray the embryo black. So they don't know it's
I'm on the pill.
So they know it's not a white baby.
It was rude of you to bust at me without saying anything, but I'm not going to get pregnant.
Listen to me very closely.
Liz, I just busted again.
I busted again.
I busted soft.
But I put black spray paint on my dick. So we'll find the residue and they'll know it was a black bastard.
Fuck.
Listen to me very closely. I'm gay.
I busted because I was
Dad,
thinking about a
people
man.
are breaking into the hotel.
This is my one chance to let you know I'm gay.
I'm about to have gay sex.
I'm having gay sex with your uncle. The man you thought was your uncle. This has been my boyfriend for 20 years.
We're rolling.
Yeah. Gay, starring Liam Neeson.
Well, it's a shame what happened to my daughter, but
Yeah.
at least I was having gay sex.
It's a new movie I just worked on in which a man who is secretly gay, his daughter is kidnapped, and the moments before she's taken, he's finally able to tell her he's gay.
And what happens? Does he get the daughter back?
No.
No, he goes to Ibiza.
No, him and his boyfriend go to the Berkshires for a weekend.
It's life-affirming.
Him and his boyfriend start a bed and breakfast in the Berkshires.
Well, she's getting raped by Serbians.
They have a sweet potato hash that takes over the town. Originally, all the townies hate them because they're fags from the city.
But the sweet potato hash wins them over. And they're finally welcomed at the gas station.
Sounds like an awesome movie.
And it's called Gay. It's called Gay, starring me.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Liam. Pissing himself, being weirdly racist.
Having the
dick.
biggest dick I've ever
Big-ass
seen.
dick. You've seen his cock?
Yeah, there's like a gif of him running. It's like to his knee.
Seriously?
It's really incredible, honestly.
You,
It's really amazing.
that's fucking wild.
Adam, real quick.
It's quite amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Dude, you're welcome.
That's all I've ever wanted to hear.
Liam Neeson cock. Let's see.
There's like a movie where he's running.
To be fair, gravity's doing a lot of work there.
What do you mean grab? My
There
dick?
appears
It's
to
like
be
pulling the
news.
thing around.
I think he was in a movie where you see his cock.
The inertia of running.
I guess so.
Look, it's okay, dude. He has a big dick.
Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to take anything away from him.
No way. This is wild. Is this really his cock?
Yeah, it's a fantastic penis.
It's like a rubber
What?
chicken.
It's like not a real penis.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy.
It's unreal.
Wow, dude.
Stavros, thank you.
I mean, this thing is
I've been waiting
insane.
for you to say that.
This thing is what you're talking about. This is the size you would make Dr. Manhattan's cock in your joke, Nick.
No, that's
Nah.
it's bigger than that.
No, because Nick's talking about. Yeah,
And you know what? It's
Nick
funny
wants
because
Dr. Manhattan's dick
I-
to be slightly above average.
it's there's a cartoonish size that I started drawing one time that it was very funny to me.
Wait,
But I don't know
although
if I could recreate
Liam Neeson was in his underwear on the Ellen show, and his cock doesn't look that big here.
it. He probably puts it in his
Probably
ass.
taped it into his ass.
He probably puts it in his ass.
He doesn't want to bring that thing around Ellen.
They call it the
Turn her straight.
They call it the Belfast talk.
Yeah. We used to do it to keep our cocks away from the British,
Yeah.
to hide them from the British.
All the toilets in Northern Ireland are filled with all the bad water. They poison the water in Derry.
To make our cocks small like theirs.
And you wouldn't want your dick hit in the bowl of water, so you tuck it in your ass.
Well, then what's the point?
I
Presumably, you'd either be shitting or pissing if you're on the toilet.
I didn't think that. I didn't think about that. We're not very smart people.
No, I guess it makes sense. You piss into your own ass,
Right.
and then you shit the piss out while you hold your
They
dick
call
up.
that the John Philip Sousa. They call it playing the Sousa phone. And there's nothing I'd rather be doing.
Playing the sousaphone. Oh, fuck.
But you agree with me on that cock, right? So
Awesome
let's just
cock.
get that on
Truly
the
a
record.
delicious.
You know, it
looking
kind of
cock.
it's nice enough that it takes away because you're talking about that running GIF, right?
There's a gif of him running.
He also has
He's fully nude?
He also has a literally perfect body.
Yeah, he's got a great body.
Yeah.
His dick is so nice you can't even check out.
You
the
don't
body.
even think about.
I
it.
didn't
don't
even
even
think
think
about
about
what his
the body.
body looked like.
He's
in that
got
picture.
he's got a perfect
He
body.
looks great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Liam Neeson.
Was it in a movie?
running.
His cock is
I
out.
guess some
Yeah.
movie where he's running.
The movie's called Running All Night, and it's just him running around with his penis
Dude,
out.
if I had a cock that big, everyone would be looking at it all the time. I'd be in movies. I'd be in fucking. I guess that makes sense.
That's
why
what's
he's on
holding you
Ellen.
back.
My dick's too small to be in movies, man.
Yeah.
No, I wish my dick was bigger to just to flaunt it like.
But
Liam.
the best thing about that gif is how it's slapping.
It's really slapping.
It's slapping both
It's
sides.
fucking crazy, dude. His dick is awesome. He's kind of the anti-Terrence Howard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm pissed off. I'm jealous.
That black bastard Terrence Howard. His tiny dick.
How about Terrence R. Word?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, you know, it's hard out here for a pimp when you're trying to get the money for some fucking peanut M&Ms. I don't know.
Yeah. That's good.
Some little stuff Oreos. Hustle and slow.
Hustle and slow. Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Hmm.
That's really good stuff.
Terrence.
Did you guys ever see that movie?
Yeah, it's great.
Is it good? Should I
Yeah.
see it?
Life affirming.
Terrence R. Word.
It's great. DJ Qualls is in it.
Did you read the promo code on the last read?
Yes, I did. It's promo code Cum Town.
Also, remember to check out patreon.com/Cum
Of course. And again, we can't stress enough. Adam pretends to read a book.
Yeah, I
That he
lied
does
about
it
it
on
reading
this
a book.
episode.
And I really got called.
He
out.
got caught in a
and that deserves at least $5 a month.
in a
folks.
really nice way.
This,
And
this over here pretending to be Wishbone. I'm more like wish you could suck a bone.
Mm-hmm. I did actually watch the Wishbone version of the Chaos, the Charles Manson CIA book.
Now you were Wishbone in it, so you got transported into it. And you were one
Mhm.
of the guys that Charles Manson raped.
No, I was Charles Manson dog.
No,
and I had a Nazi.
which he did. He did.
I had a swastika tattoo on
He
my
truly
head.
was just raping people. He was like fucking kids. You know what? This guy was a really bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck
Mhm.
Manson.
Yeah, he was a real jerk. Also, little fella,
5'6".
Have you listened to his music before? His album?
No, is it good?
It's not bad.
Yeah, I bet you like Bob Dylan, so you probably think his shit is good.
It's more Beatlesy.
Let's find it. Let's pull it up on Spotify.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Let's see. I'm looking.
He got a lot of pussy too. That Charles Manson fella.
Yeah, he did.
He had a lot of pussy coming his way.
Yeah, he was cool.
It's pretty.
The time keeps on flying.
It's not bad.
It's pretty good.
Loving baby, and all you're doing is crying. Can you feel? Ah, those feelings real. Look at your game, girl.
Yeah, it's real romance style.
Game, girl.
Real romantical.
What a mad delusion. Living in that confusion, frustration and doubt. Can you ever live without the game?
You know, it's better than I thought.
It's good, yeah.
That game. Man.
It's better than Hitler's paintings.
Yeah. Hitler's paintings are okay. Not that
No,
good.
they suck.
They're kind of what? They're like landscapes, right?
If I remember correctly, I remember thinking like these are just kind of like blobs.
They're pretty boring.
I don't fuck with a painting. I like clear, defined lines.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like all that fuzzy shit. Monet or Manet, whichever one of those motherfuckers, they can suck my dick as far as I'm concerned.
Which one? The fuzzier
I don't
one?
remember which one it is.
Monet,
or
maybe?
Manet. Some of the shit is good, but some of it is fucking dog shit. I need a nice fucking bold line.
Mm-hmm.
My eye needs to be told where to look.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking pick out the shapes.
You need
You're
a-
the fucking artist.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You need a Trump de l'oil.
Trump de Lille.
I
I don't need that necessarily, no. You can draw
There's a
whatever
scene
the
in
fuck you
Sopranos where Carmine Jr., they're like, this is a fucking beautiful painting, Carmine. He's like, it's called Trump l'oil. It tricks your eye. Makes you think that the fruit is really there.
Yeah, Little Carmine was a great character.
Yeah, the best character.
Ray Abruzzo. Shout out to him.
What else is good, guys?
My balls. My dick and balls. Oh, nice.
What?
I didn't know what a Trump l'oeil was. I thought you were saying something else.
What is it? It's something with like
I'm not going to tell you.
some art shit. Listen, folks.
I hope there's some fucking bikes available. I'm trying to bike home.
But I don't know. But I could probably
Could be.
Probably could be. Beetlejuice, spell red.
Damn, dude, it's a
BMW. There was a woman that asked him to spell BMW. Like, I'll be no, that's wrong. Gary the retard, spell red. R-E-D. That's
Oh, yeah,
right.
and they asked him to do it 3 times.
Yeah.
back to back.
All right, question 2. We're just going to do number 1 again.
I think he's spelling LST. I think he's spelling his name incorrectly. He's spelling Lester Green because that's his first name.
Aw.
But he's saying
I
LSTR.
love Beetlejuice.
He's the best guy.
Like dogs, puppies, that doesn't work on me. A mentally retarded black midget. Now what you're talking about.
That's a give me a little calendar of that.
Yeah.
Just fucking beat sitting in a goddamn pumpkin.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. He's like, I don't fucking know that. You know. He's just got candy corn around him, some potpourri.
Sounds awesome to me.
Yeah, that's a cute Thanksgiving in my book, in my house.
Invite him over, you. Invite him over for Thanksgiving.
We should get him up to the cabin.
Beat Eli, the rapper.
Who?
Remember Eli, the rapper from the freestyle video?
Oh, yeah. Yes, dude.
Man, I don't fuck, man. And he just like pauses.
Yeah.
It's like Rosie O'Donnell, bisexual. What does he say?
I don't remember. My dick is too hard to remember facts.
Freestyle club. I just remember that bit.
How about Rosie O'Donnell? And she's like, "Oh, suck your cock. Hey, let me suck your cock. It's me, Rosie O'Donnell."
That's a good question.
Yeah, I miss her, dude. Trump kind of ethered
He
her
did
career.
ether her, unfortunately.
Yeah.
She's a pig. She's a fucking pig.
That's
Do you
a
remember
tough
he
one.
was like, "I've never called a woman ugly except for Rosie O'Donnell."
Yeah. When he was on the debate, when he was debating.
On the debate stage.
She caught such a stray on a debate stage.
She couldn't. That's so funny, dude. Imagine your enemy, like your dumb,
Yeah, your dumb-
schoolyard enemy becomes president.
I know.
They're like fucking just still calling you a fat pig, bitch.
Yeah. Oh man, he really got her. That's you just have
Did
to.
he do a press release about Alec Baldwin? He probably
He did.
loved that.
Yeah, that psycho killer Alec Baldwin has now killed a woman. Can you imagine what would happen if I had done something like that?
He really did that.
Yeah,
That's
That
awesome.
psycho killer?
Yeah, psycho killer Alec Baldwin has now killed a woman.
Damn, dude.
Psycho killer. Just calling him a serial killer.
So
I love him, dude.
I wonder.
I fucking love. I would this time around. Honestly, I would vote for him. I know I said that last 2 times and I didn't, but this time I would.
Okay.
If he ran again,
Yeah.
dude,
Yeah.
I can't imagine what a disaster it's going to be.
Yeah.
The
This
next
next
election.
election is gonna be brutal.
They're going to take it away. I really did. I said it the last time, and I mean it, and I think it's true. This is the last president, or certainly the last election. They're just going to take voting away from us.
No way, dude.
Yeah, a lot can happen in 2 years.
It's not. They don't need to take it away. It's already set up where it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, but they're gonna. But you want it really dialed in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where it's in name, not just function.
I guess I don't see the appeal of that from their perspective.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write an RPG again.
Yeah, dude.
Now people are really mad at her because she said the trans. What'd she say?
She said some racist shit.
Oh,
I
the
think.
Colin Kaepernick thing.
Oh yeah. Well, that was a while ago.
No, but Katie Couric said she said some other even more.
Oh, she was telling on her.
Uh-huh.
Katie Couric was like, I kept some shit out of the interview. Here's some other shit she said. Katie Couric's
What'd she
messy ass.
say?
I don't remember.
Now it's just smash cut to some fat bitch describing her complicated relationship with her RGB bib that she wears while stuffing her fucking face and watching Hamilton.
Man, Hamilton.
Notorious RBG. Goddamn.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Oh,
She's in
listen.
hell right now.
Yeah. Fuck a judge. Fuck all judge.
Yeah, she's a judge, dude.
Fuck all judge.
The
What
judge
about
is a
Judge
bitch.
Dredd?
In the famous words of Lil Wayne, the judge is a bitch. The jury suck dick.
Yeah.
It's pretty smart.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I am gay. Suck my fucking dick.
No, we're already going.
Oh, nice.
How embarrassing that would be if like other people had that tick, but they were on like NPR.
Yeah.
Like fucking,
I'm David Bianculli, and I suck my father's penis.
My dad is black and his dick is too big for my pussy. Oh, I'm Terry Gross. My black dad's big black penis is fucking me. Anyways, where were we? Adnan is. I love him so much. He's so charming to me. I'm fucking queer. I can't wait to suck a cock. I fucking love sucking cock. We're back on cock talk. Yeah, I knew we were recording.
Cock talk.
I'm going in a new direction here.
The gay direction.
A queer direction. You're on queer talk.
Shouts out to fucking Car Talk, man.
One of my most cherished memories, randomly, of my childhood is blasting Car Talk, going to Einstein Brothers Bagels, and hitting Marshalls with my mom for the Husky section, baby.
Yeah, dude. I was just in Marshalls yesterday. Marshalls is hilarious.
I fucking love
They don't have
Marshalls.
cell phone service in Marshalls, so you can't check to make sure you're not buying, like,
really?
Chinese knockoffs. Yeah. Because I was getting a comforter, and they had, I don't know if that's all Marshalls, but.
Yeah, you just went to a basement.
Yeah.
It's a conspiracy.
That's how the Nordstrom Rack is on 14th.
Yeah. So I went to Marshalls. I was trying to get a comforter because at Macy's they got those hotel collection comforters that cost like fucking $900 or whatever. So they got to be good. That's what makes something good is that it costs too much money.
Yeah.
And so, but if you go to Marshalls, you can get that same comforter for like $30.
Hell yeah.
The hotel collection shit. So, but it's just the name, and then the inside's filled with like Chinese people's hair.
Yeah.
Right. And then the thread count might be different.
No, it's when we say down alternative, we mean an alternative to Down syndrome hair, which we also sell. Man, do you do that often with your breast?
No, I just was kind of getting raising my arm, and it just felt like. Had to shake it out a little bit.
So for the audience, Stav is shirtless.
Well,
right
Nick
now
was
this
shirtless,
episode.
and he said we're going to shirtless
I
podcast.
changed shirts. I put on a more comfortable
fuck
shirt.
It, I'm not going to let my boy be the only one shirtless. I'll
You're the
take
only
my
one
shit.
shirtless.
And now I'm over here bearing this cross.
It's not fair.
That's crazy, dude. Your midsection looks like those stacks of proofing dough at Domino's. Shout out to anybody that's ever worked in a pizza restaurant. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Those big blue trays filled with
it's delicious. I know what you're saying.
Expanding dough.
My body looks delicious. Dough.
No, it looks like a minimum wage prison.
A treat that
an
women want
icy
to
minimum
put in
wage
their mouths.
prison, a fucking walk-in freezer.
They want to kiss it until they get down to the sausage. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Kiss my stomach until you get down to my cock.
Yeah.
That's what I meant by sausage. I
Don't
thought
you
you could probably put that together.
Under to your cock?
Huh? No.
Because it's under
No,
your
it is
stomach.
not under my stomach. That is a common misconception. I am not
Under
that
the
fat.
sea. How about like an Under the Sea song, but it's under the C-section scar? And it's that lobster eating pussy. He's like he loves divorced women who got divorced because their husband couldn't handle their C-section scars.
Wouldn't you,
Cheryl? It's your fault for having your pussy was fucked up, and now you have this gross scar. And I
Wouldn't it
can't
be the
fuck
opposite?
you anymore.
Eating a pussy and fingering a butthole.
No, dude.
It's hard to make it straight.
I was cesarean.
Yeah,
Were
that's
you?
because your dad's dick is so small. We already talked about this.
Right.
I like that my brain can only work a certain
Callback.
way.
I know.
Yeah.
But wouldn't a guy prefer a C-section?
I think
than
if you push
his wife's
if
pussy
you-
getting
if you
wrecked
still
by
push,
vaginal birth,
your pussy gets wrecked if you're pushing hard.
they tell
so-
you to push.
But exactly. But what I'm saying is, what you need to do if you're smart, you want to keep that pussy intact. You go straight for the C-section.
I'm gonna be such a feminist that I get a C-section for my wife. That's where they cut
Hell
my
yeah.
balls open and put the sperm in her pussy
directly into her pussy.
So I don't even get to get
You don't
hard.
even get to come or
Yeah.
get hard.
I
Wow.
don't come. I don't get hard.
And you're conscious the whole time.
I
You're
know.
screaming
They crack my nut like an egg.
like a fucking sunny side egg.
Yeah.
Just the jizz drips, oozes
Yeah,
out.
We should
I
go.
was screaming.
I love you, honey.
We should go with Stav.
He will not divide us. He will not divide us.
Yo, by the way, someone, I think actually Big Cat, retweeted that fucking video of the lady screaming.
I just watched that again last
It's
night.
the funniest
so
video.
fucking
It's
great.
the funniest video.
And it's like,
I guess it was just the anniversary of that
Yeah,
video,
'cause it
right?
was
Because it was
the
Trump's
the
inauguration. Yeah.
Yeah, that happened on Gay 20.
oh shit.
That's what they
January 20th.
call it Gay 20.
They call it
It's like
zero-
420, but for gay guys.
Zero,
Nice, nice,
zero
nice.
gay 20.
That's where you smoke another dude's cock.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, legalize gay sex.
Gay sex should be legal.
Yeah.
Legalize
There's a
sodomy.
guy named Blowjob Marley who's like does a lot of very gay music.
Sucking on penis.
Lively up your ass.
Yeah. A power bottom soldier.
No,
Getting fucked in
penis,
my
I
ass.
cry because I want to suck it.
It
makes me sad
I
whenever
fucked the sheriff.
Woke up this morning and the three little birds.
No, Adam can't do
inside
it.
my
Come on,
ass.
you already
Sorry.
You're
Come on,
really
dude.
bad at this.
Come on, bro.
You're so gay. You probably think this song is about you. You're so gay. You're so gay.
You know that song was written about?
You.
Warren,
I actually do.
Warren Beatty.
Actually, it was written about you, Adam. Rosemary Clooney said in an interview recently that she wrote it about you.
Really?
I thought it was someone else.
It's Rosemary Clooney.
No,
George
no,
Clooney's
it's,
mom?
Carly Simon.
No, that's You're So Vain, you fucking idiot. That's a different song.
Wait,
I'm talking about You're So Gay.
Oh, okay.
A song by Rosemary Clooney.
Okay.
And it's about you, and she said that in an interview.
I didn't know that was
I think
a
it was
song.
I would just think it's a parody of You're So Vain by Carly Simon.
No, the Rosemary Clooney song came out first.
Mm-hmm.
You're So Vain came out afterwards.
So she was doing a parody.
It's by Nancy Sinatra.
It's not Nancy Sinatra.
It's Nancy Sinatra, and that's also
This
about you.
dick was made for sucking.
And then
That's just what I'll do.
Carly Simon covered it, and then
One of
her
these
cover
dicks-
was about somebody else. But
one
both
of these
You're
days
So
this
Gay,
dick
and
is
then the
gonna
Nancy
suck
Sinatra
all
You're So
over
Vain are about you.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That all checks. That's all true.
Mm-hmm.
That's...
You're so gay, you're so gay. You probably think this song is about you, but it's actually, it's about a guy named Adam Friedland. He's the gay guy in the song. We all know that classic.
Yep.
That classic.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to look it up on Spotify later.
Is that George Clooney's mom?
It's his aunt, I think.
Oh shit. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a real singer?
And Nancy
Rosemary
Sinatra
Clooney?
has to be
I think
Frank's
so.
daughter?
Yeah, she does. She does that. The only song of hers I know is that Mambo Italiano. I saw her on a
That's a good
game
song.
show one time. I was watching old game shows, and they're like, "Now let's meet the stars," and it's like Shirley Bottomsworth, you know, it's like Michael Sanderson, and everyone's like Michael Sanderson, you know, and it's like, who the fuck are these people? I guess these people that were like famous in like 1971, and nobody
is
has
that
any-
on the Buzzer Network?
Yeah.
Right?
An old, ugly,
Yeah.
skinny lady. A gay guy.
Yeah, a guy that's gay that can't be, so he's just game. She's 70s game show.
Yeah, he's just doing sassy
Hello.
looks.
And they're like, I wonder when he's gonna get
A
married.
fat guy sweating.
He's so charming. I wonder when that man is going to settle down and
That man
get
is a
married
catch.
and finally take off his extremely tight bow tie and expose his frail, delicate body to his lovely, overweight wife. His lovely, autistic, overweight wife.
Damn. Are you sad that you're gay now and you can't have a beard, Adam?
Wait, you're saying that because I can't grow a beard?
No.
gay?
I'm saying if you grew up in the 70s, you could have a beard.
a beard, like a gay beard.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I have one, Dasha.
Yeah, but we all know. I mean, that's only a matter of time. Her career takes off. She leaves you.
Of course.
It's gonna be great when Dasha starts fucking Brandon Wardell.
No. It's gonna be someone else.
Yeah, it's gonna be Brandon Wardell.
No, it's
No,
gonna
it's
be
just gonna be
someone-
like a fucking strong version of Adam.
Let's see. Yeah,
gonna be
let's
someone
see who you
more
got
annoying.
cucked by last time. A private DJ lesson consultant. This time it's going to be the only person in the world worse at comedy than you.
Oh wow.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I appreciate not being the worst.
Yeah. Congrats, man.
That was so funny. We got to talk about you getting owned by that lady.
When she said that maybe you could tell some jokes next time.
Yeah.
So
Hilarious.
funny. Yeah.
I didn't watch it because
You shouldn't watch it. I'm pretty embarrassed by it. to be honest.
Yeah, I actually canceled my subscription to Kike.tv
Yeah.
before you went on. It was my favorite channel,
Yeah.
and then I heard that they were having you on. It's
Salute.
on their panel show, Jew Eye.
Yeah,
With
Jew eye
Tom,
for the gay
Tom
guy.
Shiljew.
There were like some straight up like Nazis on the show before me though.
Whoa,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, there's this
Did
one
you
guy
fight
that
them?
belongs to this political party in Israel called Yisrael Beitenu, which is like the Russian far right wing party.
Nice.
Yeah. They're like
Wait, he's in Israel?
they're like MAGA guys basically in
But
Israel.
in Israel.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that is like where the most of them are, you know? If
But I
you-
got booked by a cum boy. The guy, some guy that
Yeah,
works
yeah.
there listens to Cum Town.
That's hilarious.
And I guess he.
Book me and Nick next, guys. We have some.
You
really
guys should be
good-ass
on the Israel channel
political
next.
Yeah,
opinions.
dude. Do they know that was a Red Eye regular?
Yeah.
A beloved member of the delightful panel show Red Eye on Fox News.
With what's his name?
Presumably a
Shalhoub?
comedy show.
Yeah.
Where you show up and then they just say things at you and you're supposed to
I guess
they don't
be
give
funny.
you the bits before.
You're supposed to riff with. They tell you what the topics are at like 3 p.m. and then you show up at like 6 to tape it or whatever. And then they're like, "Yeah, write stuff for this," and it's like, "No, you're
paying me $0.
You have writers, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I also made $0 for my.
Oh, that's a real shock.
Yeah.
It going on.
Oh, yeah, the
Israeli
snack.
No, they
TV.
had good ass cookies though in the green room.
Oh
there.
yeah,
Did they?
Yeah, and you get to see
Jews.
like Bill O'Reilly, storming around.
That's
and
funny.
Lou Dobbs just pissed off about shit.
pissing his pants drunk.
Yeah, and but they had what are those little cookies were in the center? There's that like raspberry flavored
Yes.
dot.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
of
What are
course.
those called?
They're,
I don't know what they're called, but
they're
I would never go. I would never go buy those, but
Absolutely not.
It's just as a rare treat here.
It's
and
a good.
there.
Yeah, listen, that's
Are
a good
they
palate
Keebler
cleanser, but
cookies?
I don't really fuck with those honestly. The little jam in the middle type shits.
Yeah.
I don't really fuck with those.
They're nice when you have a little free cup of coffee, and you say maybe I will have a cookie.
My problem is they don't mesh well with most cookie
You
flavors.
know what's bullshit? Macaroons.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Yeah.
just shit cookies.
Yeah, but they're sort of the appetizer of the cookie world.
Nah, you know what it is? It's
Pop one
a
in your
fake
mouth.
business for rich women.
I agree with
That's
that.
where macaroons come
Yeah.
from. Is some rich man's like daddy's girl who's in her late 30s is like, you know what? I'm gonna do something with my life, and then she starts a macaroon/cat cafe.
Well, I think the macaroon craze is over. I think that was a thing.
It was supposed to be
Yeah.
the new cupcake,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But listen, I'm not mad at macaroons. I would take a macaroon over those little raspberry cookies. You know what I'm saying? Those raspberry cookies. Go
Those
to any
raspberry
Christmas
cookies
parties.
are good.
Those shits are getting
You know
left.
what my business
Those
is?
are the last things to go.
My
Oatmeal-
fake rich man
that
business,
oatmeal.
edible Gundams.
That's good.
A
That'd
place
be
where you
cool.
go in, you build your own fucking gingerbread very intricate gingerbread
I love it.
Gundams.
I love it.
We're not talking some bullshit gingerbread man or a gingerbread house. Like,
Gears that work.
yeah, yes.
Yes.
We're talking like you cannot walk in there and not have like extensive experience with model
fuck.
building.
What about like a gumball cannon? You shoot gumballs.
that
into
would be
your
cool.
friends'
Yeah,
mouths.
yeah. I don't remember that in Evangelion. I don't think
Or
that
a or a
happens.
whipped
in-
cream cannon.
I don't remember that happening in the manga. So, but
Is that there's
Were
got to
you
be
into
one?
that?
no.
No.
What the fuck is Evangelion?
Yeah, what is that?
I just know that that's like a thing with Gundams in it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's an anime that I think
Nice.
that might be the one that has
Okay.
Gundam.
No, Gundam. Wasn't there something?
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
wasn't it
Gundam.
called Gundam
Gundam
Star
Warriors
Gundam
or-
Wing. Yeah, yeah.
Gundam Wing.
Gundam
yeah.
Wing,
Was
yeah.
it? Because I remember
That shit rocked.
I've never seen it. I just remember thinking it was so funny that it was so close to condom and being like,
Oh, that's
how does
true.
nobody? It's
Condom.
just called condom,
Yes.
and everyone was like, no, well, at
Well,
least
none of the people that had sex they
Yeah,
made
yeah.
Gundams, so they
yeah,
it never,
yeah.
It never
They're
occurred
like,
to
what's
them.
a condom?
Right.
Do you mean a Gundam?
Well, yeah.
They're like,
try and
no,
put
it's a thing that
fucking-
goes over your penis. And they're like, no,
Yeah.
it goes over your whole
A
body.
Gundam. A
A Gundam is a suit you wear to prevent you from having sex.
Oh God. I had that.
Yeah, no, you didn't have
I had it
You
15
fucking
seconds
bitch.
ago.
You don't
Yeah, I
understand
did.
how to build a bit up.
God damn it! I had that.
I was just
This is
gonna
why
say,
Brandon Wardell is going to fuck your girlfriend.
He's not gonna fuck my girlfriend.
He's going to roll in on a skateboard and being like, huh, I met Justin Bieber.
Okay, first of all, he cannot skate. Second of all,
he drops in.
she's moving to New York.
yeah. Well, so it's gonna be
she
someone
can get
else.
far away from Brandon Wardell.
So who's it gonna be then in New York?
It'll be a New York fixture. Maybe Tim Dillon.
That would be funny.
His return to women.
He eats her pussy to taste your dick.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
That being that gay, that you like pussy to taste dick.
I might go to Modell's today and get one of those. I've graduated past foam rolling to those little massage balls. Not
Yes.
lacrosse
I know what you're
balls.
talking about. The,
They got-
the little spikes.
They're a little bit bigger. They're like the size of those, like a kid's basketball, like for
For children.
for like Super Shot or whatever.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah. A mini basketball.
mini basketball. Yeah, yeah. Like one of the, like a little bit bigger than a
One
softball.
of those is Adam's dick, and a regular basketball is my dick.
That's true.
For the listeners.
And my dick is
No,
the
it's a
fucking
small-
moon.
it's
It's the entire Earth.
No, it's a koosh ball. Your dick is fucked up and it's like stringy.
Yeah,
and
it's
much
right.
softer.
That is my dick. It's easier to palm and dunk. So, who's got a cooler dick?
I do.
Only
Because it's
black guys
regulation
can
size.
palm yours.
Yeah.
With huge hands.
That's right. What's
Yeah,
wrong with that? Are you
Stav's,
racist?
Stav's dick is a basketball that deflates after 30 seconds.
And I'm like, just chill. It'll reflate. Just let's chill out and
Yeah,
watch.
yeah. You're like, you want to go to the concession stand?
No, your basketball deflates, and then you just list everything you've eaten for the last 48 hours.
Yeah, let's just. Yeah, sorry. I hit the nacho
I had a
bar.
whoopie pie.
Bro, my dick is on the comeback swing. I'm a 3 day straight, no smoothies, going to the damn gym. Okay, I'm eating clean.
Yo, by the way, fuck New York Sports Club.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, they're getting the official
The anti
Cum Town fuck
They didn't let you cancel?
They're shady motherfuckers, dude.
Oh, yeah.
They'll tell you can cancel over the phone, and then they'll say you're canceled, and they'll continue to try and bill you.
Whoa.
And now they're calling me saying I owe money, and then they emailed me, and I emailed back. I'm like, no, I want everything in writing, so tell me what I owe and itemize it, and they just won't respond to it. They're just going to call me so that they can bullshit over the phone.
Right.
And they won't do. And in the same company, like Town Sports International, they just got like a $20,000 fine from like Washington, like their Washington sports clubs doing the same thing, where they tell you, "Oh yeah, you're canceled" in person, and then they don't cancel you, and then continue to charge people afterwards. I mean, like my card changed a couple months back, and I didn't update it with them because they just raised my rates without notifying me, either by phone or by email, which are like my preferred contact.
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh, we mailed something out." I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't get it." So
Suck my nuts. Mail. You know, no one fucking checks the mail, motherfucker.
Yeah,
you know what you're doing.
So I don't know. Yeah, fuck that company.
Fuck them.
And then if they don't email me back, I don't know what to do, because they're gonna eventually send it to a collections agency, and I'll just have to dispute it with them. Because
damn, that's fucking.
If they can't provide a copy of my contract
That
or anything that
sucks.
shows that I.
Right.
But yeah.
Damn, dude.
No, it sucks because it's like this is like I'm trying to get better credit, and so I have to jump through all these fucking bullshit hoops with secured credit cards, and then it's shit like this fucking gym, which I'd prefer to just not deal with. I mean, fuck you. You want the money? Suck my dick. And
Honestly,
figure out a way to get it other than
and I know this
damaging
sucks,
my credit.
but you might as well just pay them a couple months and then move on with your life.
I don't want to pay them anything over
I
the
know.
phone. If they give me a list of things that I fucking owe, then fine,
You
I'll
straight
pay
up,
it.
I'm gonna have to go in person probably.
And do what? They'll deny that I fucking went there in person. I don't like. I can't. It has to be in writing. I'm not doing anything in person.
They'll give you something like that you sign that says you're released from the contract.
I don't know that they'll do that.
I think they do. I think
that's
what
bet,
gyms
baby.
do.
Yeah. All right. Well,
PF Plaintiff Fitness
also I don't have a contract. I was month to month for like a year.
Oh,
interesting. Well, you need something, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Me and the good folks at Planet Fitness Story, we haven't had any run-ins yet, you know. But if you want, I'll go fucking, I'll go shit in every New York sports club shower there is, man. For you.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you want me to do that?
No, I mean, if this doesn't like resolve itself, then I mean, I've already done what I can, which is broadcast to 80 million people.
Yeah, that's right.
They're a shady company.
That's
with
right. We
bad
got picked
business
up by
practices.
the biggest channel in India, also, by the way, guys. Cum Town.
Cum Town did?
Yeah, that's how we get the 80 mil.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We just signed distribution deals with India, China,
Yeah.
Antarctica.
You know what's funny is those Indian guys would probably love the Indian guys we do on the show.
That's true.
Yeah,
they would be flattered.
They'd be like, "I love Sundar so much."
So what is it really racist, guys? Think
No,
about
of
it
course
that
not.
way. It's
No,
a tribute.
Asians love being racisted too. Real Asians?
No, yeah.
I don't mean these American. I don't
No,
mean
I like those
I don't even mean
girls.
a guy named like Dan Wynn. You know,
Sure,
who's
sure.
like, "How dare you say that to me?" And it's like, all right, well, you don't have the voice, so I
Right.
don't even consider you
Yeah.
Asian.
Yeah.
What happened to that slam poet that was mad at you?
Oh yeah, that guy from Singapore.
That slam poet from Singapore.
Yeah, there's a slam
it was, like,
poet from
mad at
Singapore who's mad at me, but he lives in Singapore where they like don't have freedom of speech.
Right.
So he's like, "This guy should be in fucking jail."
Right.
And they were like, "He should be executed by the state." And he's like, "That's what you get for making fun of Chinese New Year."
Fuck. Didn't Chris Brown get arrested in Singapore
Did he?
for something? Yeah. Maybe for lewd lyrics. You never know.
Really?
I don't know.
I love that spitting there is illegal.
Yeah. They
Swallowing only, bitch.
Yeah.
You better catch the whole nut. Hems the laws.
Drink the nut like it's the raw egg milkshake from Rocky, but not the first time, the last time where he can do it.
What?
Do you guys remember that?
Where he
He makes that raw egg milkshake immediately in the movie.
But he spits it out at first.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah. Huh?
I don't
the first
remember
time.
that.
That's the
From
beginning of the
Rocky
montage,
And at the end of the montage, he gobbles it like girls should gobble our nuts. That's what I'm saying.
I thought, what is he? He comes home. I thought that was part of the scene where it's like you're first meeting Rocky, and then he goes home to his shitty fucking apartment, and then puts on that Glenn Frey song. What's
The Heat Is On?
No, the one about the. It's like,
Is that Glenn Frey?
I don't know. Maybe it isn't Glenn Frey.
It's the heart of my penis.
No, maybe it isn't Glenn Frey. It's
don't
like
know who the fuck Glenn Frey is.
that like.
Glenn Frey is from the Eagles, right?
He is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, how about Glenn Berger?
Speaking of Rocky and speaking of the Eagles, did
Yes.
you guys see that guy drive a dune buggy up the Rocky steps?
No, that rules. Yo,
After
Philly
they-
was going buck-ass wild.
After they made the Super Bowl, some dude drove a fucking dune buggy up the Rocky
That rules.
steps.
You see the guy? They greased up all the fucking light poles with Crisco,
So no one could
so that no one would
climb
fucking
them.
climb
And then
them.
they figured out a way to do it anyway.
Of course they did, dude.
Yeah, they also Philly also had a secret Bill Cosby stand-up show.
Oh yeah.
And
Did they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Cosby
he did a show.
did some time at a
Legend.
jazz show.
Legend.
Yeah, and
Doctor
apparently it was
Bill
well
Cosby.
received.
That's
And
hilarious.
I
sure
think
he's
the
a
woke
great
take for
comic.
2018 was, did we jump the gun on accusing a black man of rape?
Oh, it comes back around.
And also, ageist.
Wait, how about this?
Or whatever.
Oh, how about this, guys? Conspiracy theory. Cosby had grown tired. He reached the pinnacle of stand-up. Okay? So he leaks these stories. He tells Hannibal to do this.
Yes.
So that now the only challenge is, can I still kill when everyone in America hates me? So now
Yes.
it's
I got-
the only,
I got an idea.
He turns it
I
around.
got an
idea for a
He was killing
movie.
too easy. Now everyone hates
Every
him.
audience that saw him was like, "Oh, this is the most America's most beloved comic."
Exactly.
I'll laugh.
I
at
got an
whatever he
idea
says.
for a movie.
Let's hear it.
So it's Bill Cosby now down and out in Philly, doing these bullshit bar shows, you know.
Yes.
And he's killing, and people have forgotten who he is because of all of the assaults. And then Sandra Bullock, who lives out in the suburbs with her millionaire husband that owns a bunch of Taco Bells, she adopts him.
Whoa.
And she brings him into her house, and she's
I
like,
wonder how
"We're
this
gonna,
ends."
yeah, we're gonna make this guy the best comic in the world." And then she's buying him pants or something, and somebody says something racist to him, and she has like a teary meltdown and calls the police on the
Yep.
the
they
poor
arrest-
white woman that said something
Yeah.
racist, and then they throw the poor white woman in jail, and then for some reason that's a 3.5 hour long movie.
And then the guy's not that good, it turns out, anymore.
Yeah, right.
He only had a couple good seasons for the Ravens.
Michael Orr.
Yeah. And then he couldn't play. I think he went to the Panthers or some shit. I don't know. I stopped watching football.
That, I
for the most
walked
part.
out of that movie
I can't
The
believe you went
Blind
into
Side?
it.
Yeah.
You went to the theaters
in
to see it?
Detroit. Yeah,
Why? Were you killing time?
yeah. It was a 75-cent ticket.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I saw that and a movie called Frozen that was pretty good.
The-
No, different one. Came out years prior. This was like 8-9 years ago.
Okay. What was it about?
It's about 3 people. They go on a skiing trip. They like bribe the chairlift guy to let them go up on the mountain one last time right before the park closes. And then like there's miscommunication. They get left halfway up the mountain on the chairlift.
Oh, fuck.
And then there's like a storm coming in, so the park's gonna be closed for a week. So they're just stuck on the chairlift, and they have to decide. So the entire movie is just them on the chairlift.
Whoa, scary. It's like that movie Open Water, but
It's
with
exactly
skiing.
like Open
Whoa,
Water.
what the
Yeah.
fuck do they do?
But no sharks.
If this were not recorded, I would just tell you, but I would encourage people to go watch that movie.
I
It's
want to
good.
know, though.
The smoke joint followed me on Instagram
Oh, nice.
after I gave him that.
I know what you're
shout-out.
doing. I see what you're doing. You mentioned a barbecue restaurant to get me to forget that I want to know the end of that movie.
No, I was thinking about it. I
And it
forgot
worked.
that people listen to this show. I just had a sudden moment of self-awareness that,
Oh, I see.
yeah. That this
Oh, so
isn't-
because the smoke joint followed you, that reminded you people listen, and you won't spoil the Frozen.
yeah. I
Okay.
don't care about you. I'll spoil it for you
Yeah,
later.
I want to. It wouldn't be a spoiler. I want to know.
Yeah.
It's not the same thing. Is that still a spoiler if you want to get spoiled? I don't think so. I think a spoiler is malice.
Spoiling
behind it.
it. Yeah.
There's malice behind the act of spoiling.
Why is the spoiler on a car called a spoiler? I never understood that.
Yeah,
That's
me
a good
neither.
question.
Is that related to some kind of fluid dynamics term?
Yes.
Spoiling?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Do spoilers really do work though? Right? They make your car faster. They make it cooler.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
It
They
helps you
definitely
get
make it
pussy
cooler.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. After you get a spoil on, you get a woman pregnant, and you spoil her pussy.
That's right. You take a shit.
That's why I call rape whistles spoiler alerts. Because, when I hear one, I think, damn, she's having sex with a guy that's got a really cool car. What that lucky woman is.
That is true. Most
getting
rapists have spoilers.
the hot chance to have sex with a cool, Integra driving, kind of guy.
Oh, yeah.
Every car should have a spoiler. Why not?
I agree.
Yeah.
Damn.
Put her on a
I wanna
fucking
get followed
Taurus.
by a barbecue restaurant on
Yeah.
Instagram.
That's pretty cool.
It's funny.
So
it's
they
funny
listen to Cum
like
Town?
movie terms are the opposite of car terms. Where it's like you got a spoiler, car spoiler, pretty cool. Movie spoiler, not cool.
Bad. What else?
Movie trailer, awesome.
Rules.
Just
Yeah,
get-
I love a
I don't
movie
know.
trailer.
You ever
I
see the whole
love
movie?
90 seconds. A 90-second commercial for a movie.
Yeah, you got a
It's
trailer
my
on your
favorite
car.
thing.
Wow, what are you, homeless?
Yeah,
Did you just get divorced?
Fuck you.
You peasant.
You fucking
fucking
idiot.
poor bitch.
Nice U-Haul trailer.
Yes.
What are you doing? Moving? Fucking idiot.
What are you,
got-
moving or addicted to meth? Which
Yeah.
one, bitch?
What do you have,
You had
an
to move
Android
out-
phone?
You had to move out of your apartment because everyone found out that you're an idiot.
And was downloading child porn on the
Yeah.
apartment Wi-Fi.
Well, come on, let's not go after Shane. He said it. We haven't mentioned him in a while.
Hey, man, her.
Oh, right.
You fucking piece of shit.
I guess. No, this is the year we take the pronouns back, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm actually I'm doing the Take the Pronouns Back concert, benefit concert. It's a Christian rock and Christian comedy benefit concert to hurt trans people.
Take back the pronouns.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dixie Chicks. They're like, we're girls, not them.
They're trying to make up for their George W. Bush comments.
Right. And then there's a trans band called the Dixie Chicks. They got the same name, spelled a little different.
That's good.
Folks.
That's really good. With a Y.
Mm-hmm.
The Y at the end. Well, boys, fuck. We had an extensive show list of things to talk about.
Yeah.
How about
This is a really good burrito.
Yo, the
It's
burritos
really
should
good.
go off, bro.
Should we do another business shout out so we can get some more Instagram
Honestly,
followers?
yes.
Shout out to Lucha
Lucha. They rock.
They do a
dude.
hell of a burrito.
Yo, get that breakfast chorizo.
It is $13. The breakfast burrito is amazing.
It'll suck your cock
Oh,
off.
I've never had the breakfast
Oh,
burrito.
It's
I don't.
so good. Yeah, the chorizo.
Throw a couple eggs in there, some
breakfast
chorizo.
Every time I go there, I feel like the menu is limited, but every burrito I've had there
Yo,
has
let
been
me
great.
finish my burrito.
No, you finished it by putting
I
it
didn't
down.
finish. I just didn't want to eat on mic because people get mad.
Yeah, give it to me, Nick, so I can finish it.
I'm hungry though.
Nick took first bite.
That is rude
I
as
did.
hell.
Prima
You did-
snack.
Prima snack this.
You come to my apartment with food, I'm taking the first bite of it.
I do love the concept of Prima snack this. Fuck yeah, dude. Damn, I want some good snacks.
God damn, that's a good burrito.
It really fucking is. The problem, and I would go get one normally if this was my old life, but not anymore, boys. Now I'm going home.
Well, you're gonna have a new life pretty soon, dude. Once that birthday rolls around, me and Adam got a big surprise.
What are
for
you doing, man? What is it?
Oh,
Tell
you'll
me.
see.
Just
It's two different presents.
it's two different presents,
We'll say
but
that.
but
It's
I don't
one
know,
from me
I don't
and
know
one
if
from Nick.
presents are correct are the term I would use.
how about this? Think somewhere in between Dante's car,
Okay.
and a Pomeranian.
Yo, you guys gonna get me a bulldog?
No.
That would rule. Is it a fur coat?
It would be so cute if you had a bulldog
I
that
know.
looked
Now I'm
exactly
kinda,
like you.
now I'm kind of mad we didn't get him a bulldog.
Yeah,
It
we
looks
should have
like
got him a bulldog. We can still change our minds.
We can. Well, I can.
You got yours,
Yeah,
right?
I
Oh, no,
already,
what the
I already
fuck?
spent the money.
Are you guys getting fat suits?
No,
No.
we're not getting fat suits.
Not
It's
getting
actually,
fat suits.
it is. We'll talk about it on the show. It is
Okay.
that they're both very thoughtful and also mean gifts.
It's only the kind of gift real friends who want to hurt your feelings could give you.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't wait to have a bulldog one day, dude. Just me and
Yeah.
my fat ass
A
bulldog.
little
hanging
bulldog with a tracksuit on.
Out. Oh,
Yep.
100%.
Wearing the same stop glasses.
Maybe glasses, yeah.
That'd
I don't
be
know.
cute.
That would be cute.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's going to be awesome.
A lot of people look like their dogs, but I really don't look anything like my dog.
No.
My dog's muscular,
Yeah.
Yeah, your
beautiful.
dog-
You look like one of those birds that got caught in an oil spill.
Yeah.
Yeah, like one
Needs
of
to be
those
cleaned with a toothbrush.
Exxon
mostly
Valdez
beak. Yeah.
bird ducks. Yeah.
Get rubbed down by Dawn. I love how Dawn's always like, we're good. But
We
it's
clean
like, they
ducks.
definitely also
Yeah.
make horrible chemicals.
Yeah, you're a
right?
chemical company.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's S.C. Johnson, right?
S.C.
What was
Johnson.
it? That was the plot of Waterworld. Is the bad guys live on the Valdez? The
I don't remember.
smokers.
I've never seen Waterworld.
The plot was that there was no more land.
Oh wait,
There's
is
no more
Waterworld the
land.
one where the
but
guy
the
has
smokers
gills?
are the bad guys. That was like the gay celebrity cause in the 90s was
Right.
anti-smoking and also ending the death penalty.
Yes.
They were like
That's
celebrities.
not gay. That's cool.
Well, obviously you should end the death penalty, but anytime celebrities fucking get up their own ass about
Yeah,
like
of
we're
course.
changing the world.
Is that where Kevin Costner has gills?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
there's that fake ass Robert.
Oh, those are supposed to be gills.
Yeah. What do you think they were?
I thought it was he had pussies on his neck.
Neck
Yeah, yeah.
pussies?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
the opening
awesome.
scene of that movie is that he drinks his own piss.
Yeah, which is like
Nice.
so ridiculous because you could obviously put seawater in that machine and have it do
Yeah,
the
why
same
do you have
thing.
to do it with
Yeah.
piss? It's just as salty.
Yeah.
Well, he wants to conserve, man. You know,
Yeah, I
zero
guess so.
footprint. Low fucking.
I kind of liked that movie
low
when it
carbon.
came out.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
I was like 9 years old though.
Yeah, you're stupid.
It was
I
the
thought
most
that movie was
expensive
bad.
movie of all time.
I think we talked about it, but wasn't there a bootleg Robin Williams in there?
There is. You know what's also weird is that movie has the same exact plot as Mad Max Fury Road.
Yeah,
It's the
There's not as many
it's the
sexy bitches
inverse.
in it,
It's the Fury Road is the inverse.
they're trying to
of
find
Waterworld.
water.
Ah.
This one they're trying to find land.
Yeah,
I feel bad
So
for
Fury
the fat
Road
ladies.
came second. I guess they're
I
copying.
feel bad for the fat ladies in
Fury Road is amazing. I'm
the
gonna,
nipples?
I'm gonna fucking put on Fury Road again tonight.
Yo, you know
It's
what
a
I
great
watched?
movie.
You know what's so funny is I got that 4K Blu-ray player and Fury Road was the first thing I bought and I watched it like 9 times. I'm like, yeah, that's why you get DVDs. You
100%.
watch them over again. I have not watched a single one of these DVDs the second time
Oh, of
other than
course.
Fury Road.
Fury Road goes off hard as shit. I got the projector back in the mix, and I bought an even better one, Dab. And I was just watching Logan again.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I got
it's a good
Logan.
movie.
I might actually I've rewatched Logan twice.
rocks,
We got to
man.
take a
Rock
break
off.
and we'll be back in a second.
Oh,
Yo, what's up, you motherfuckers? It's Stav and Adam
yeah.
stretching our legs here.
We're the two sports fans
We're
on
the
the
sports
podcast.
boys. And guess what, bitch? We got a nice motherfucking way for you to enjoy the Super Bowl with BetDSI.com. Adam, these motherfuckers have been in business for over 20 years paying winners. Huh?
Yeah.
With a goddamn easy-to-use mobile playing interface, you fucking play, win, and get paid just like that off your phone. The same thing you beat off with. BetDSI, motherfucking, has a great mobile app. You know, they offer live in-game wagering throughout the game. You know what I mean? You get a little buffalo wing. You're like, let me bang the under on this while I'm fucking doused in blue cheese. Me and Adam have been using it. We used it last week to bet on the Jags, who, what did they do?
They covered,
They fucking
baby.
covered, bitch. Shouts out to Bortles Mania. Now, did we lose on the Vikings? Yes, maybe we did. But whatever, man. Use BetDSI during the Super Bowl. Even if you don't like sports, you can bet on some, like, fun, goofy prop bets.
Yeah,
you know?
and they got some doozies up on BetDSI this
What do we
week.
got? Hit me with one of them,
Okay,
baby.
will a player leave a game and not return due to concussion symptoms?
100.
We'll say yes.
Let's say yes. Plus 120. That's not bad.
Plus 120. Is that okay? That's easy money.
Easy
According to
money, bitch.
Sav and I. Tom Brady announced retirement after the game. Must be shown on broadcast.
He won't.
Total number of Donald Trump tweets. They have over under 2.5. I'm
taking the under.
Yeah, me too.
We will congratulate the Patriots because they are boys.
Yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately, so root against them. Any player take a knee during the national anthem? Probably not. That's the kind of shit we're talking about, baby. And we're probably going to bang the Eagles just because we fuck with them.
Let's go.
6.
Yeah. Eagles are getting 6. Yeah.
So enjoy, guys. Listen, use BetDSI during the Super Bowl, during all your gambling needs, and check them out for sure.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
And make sure when you go there, use promo code CUM25 and get a free $25 wager on the house and a 200% extra bonus on your deposit. So CUM25, free wager. Start winning today. Thanks, guys. And we're back.
And we're back, bitch.
Woo! We're back. We're back
Jimmy.
on. What?
Oh, I thought you were doing your Jimmy
I was
Stewart.
I was doing my James Dean.
I'm James Dean.
You guys like that, James Dean?
That's good, yeah. Is that for him
I'm
from
a
hell?
rebel.
That's what he sounds like now that
Yeah,
he's
he
in
sounds-
hell.
Oh, here I am with sweet James Dean. It's me, James Dean. It's me, James Dean. Everybody loves me. It's sweet James Dean. everybody's favorite actor in the world, it's me, James Dean.
Hell yeah.
You guys like Brando Cosby?
Brando Cosby, dude. Hhell yeah.
Yeah.
I made him an offer he could refuse.
I will
made him an offer he couldn't refuse.
Yeah, so we drank a shit ton of liquid codeine.
Oh yeah, we're on lean.
Yeah.
We're throwed,
You ever
motherfucker.
This is
fuck
going
with
to be
that
a
shit,
chopped
dude?
and screwed
I have
episode.
done lean.
It's great.
I love it.
That
dude.
shit, it's fucking
I fucking
awesome.
love it.
I can't do it because my
Your
friend
dick is too small?
Frida Santana just died.
R.I.P. Fredo.
Yeah,
For off
R.I.P.
lean?
Brandon's bit about.
Yeah. Nah, he'll do that for another.
Oh, he's gonna ride out
3 or
this
4
dick,
years.
yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to be addicted to liquid codeine.
Yeah, dude, you can get there.
DJ
Yeah.
Screw died from it.
You
too?
will at some point. It'll shift. Now you're an exercise boy. At a certain point, you'll get into something. You just get into things, and I feel
Right.
like codeine. You will get into it
Do you get fat from
Yes,
lean?
big
yeah,
time.
you get fat.
because you're always drinking it with scissor. You're always drinking it with Sprite and Johnny.
Right, you're
Ranchers.
drinking like sugar.
Yeah.
Constantly.
God, that's a great.
I'm drinking
life.
fucking McDonald's sweet and sour sauce and liquid codeine.
Yes, I can't wait to be.
They call that
fucking
the
old
good
as shit.
pussy juice, you know? We were saying that me and Stav had the theory that the pussy tastes better if
Well, I don't know that it's me and you.
Stop
I think
had
it's
this
just
idea.
you, actually. You were doing this bit off
What is
mic.
it?
And then-
Wait, I want to hear.
the non-consensual pussy's got a sweeter flavor to the lips. You know what I'm saying? Not really on the tongue. That's
Saab was saying-
indecipherable.
no, it was not me. Nice
you know,
try.
you know the taste on the lips like a clove cigarette when you're like, what is that? Yeah, the forbidden pussy's got a little sweet and sour sauce tinge to it.
I only like conscious pussy, thank you. Only pussy that listens to
Conscious?
Common.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
yeah.
yeah. Pussy wearing a backpack.
Yeah.
And a daishiki.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'd fuck a pussy wearing a dashiki. I don't know what that would look
Was
like.
Dasha's name short for dashiki?
Yes, it is. As a matter of fact, it is.
You in Russian culture they name you after the hat the first guy who fucked you was wearing.
Right.
When you lost
Yeah.
your virginity.
I was saying for her
That's
acting
why
career.
her middle name is Koofy.
I was saying for her acting career, Dasha should start doing blackface and change her name to D''SHA.
That's really good.
Dasha.
Yeah.
Well, she might get a better. You know, that might not be good though because they're not paying people. Monique,
yeah, I got.
she's only getting $500K from Netflix, or that was their offer.
Yeah, they said to her $1 a pound.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just sad
We're
to see.
gonna do it like the circus does.
500,000 is great.
Well, not when fucking.
Not when you're a star.
Louis getting or whoever. Chappelle's getting
Chappelle
what, 20
got
mil.
I think 40
Amy
million.
got like
yeah.
fucking. Amy Schumer got what 15.
Yeah, those
mil?
are both like huge celebrities.
I know.
Nobody knows.
Monique
remembers who the
isn't as
fuck.
big.
I'm with you. I'm just saying.
Monique's like on the same level as like Eddie Griffith.
Yeah,
Superstars.
She's a novelty.
Superstars out of this world.
No,
Superstars?
nobody fucking gives a shit.
No, I know what you're saying, but she's mad about them, and I'm just mad because she's an alumnus of the Parkers, which is one of my favorite UPN shows. I wanted to fuck her daughter, who fluctuated in weight a lot, and it
So you
turns out it was a
identified-
thyroid problem that she had.
Oh.
I never
remember that.
fucked with that show.
The Parkers?
Mr. Ogilvy, right? He's like real gay or something, but she's trying to fuck him, I think.
What was the one with Faison Love? What was that? Family something? What was the name of that one?
I don't remember.
Remember there was that. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
I like that
House
shit.
of Pain.
House of Pain.
Oh,
Yeah.
House of
Tyler
Pain,
Perry's
yeah.
House
Yeah,
of
that
Pain.
was
They would shoot like 8 in a day.
Yeah.
Like, they would
That
Wait,
show was
no,
pretty
hold on.
funny.
I don't know if it was House of Pain. Faison Love might have been on that, but I'm thinking of a different show that was on in the 90s.
Oh no, that's not House of Pain.
No,
House of Pain is
that was 2000.
that's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
T-Pain's show.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of some show that was on in the 90s. Fuck. I'm gonna have to pull up my phone and look it up.
your pussy.
Do you remember the movie Major Pain?
Yes,
Yeah,
of
of
course.
course.
That movie
It's a great
rocked.
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just abusing children. I think
Yeah, it's great.
Damon Wayans.
I love seeing kids. Get
Yo,
back
I was
at a
watching
mean
the
adult.
Wayans Brothers show.
I used to love that
shit
show.
rules, dude.
Yeah.
It's so
We're brothers.
yeah. We're fine.
No, the Parenthood. That was the name of the show.
Parenthood.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Damn, he was on that show. That was
Yep.
Faison on Love.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
he was
a,
the uncle, right? Yeah,
that was
yeah.
a great show.
Wasn't that who's that guy? The black guy with the mustache. What the fuck is his name?
Robert Townsend.
Yes, Robert Townsend
Yeah.
rules, dude. He was on the Young Comedian special, the Rodney Dangerfield one. That
Yeah.
shit rocks. You guys should watch that shit.
What did Faison Love go to jail for recently?
I'm gonna guess tax evasion
Yeah.
because every
guy that makes no. A lot of celebrities just forget that they have to pay taxes. The old Wesley Snipes problem. Who else? I feel like somebody else did that.
Love was born Langston Faison Santusima.
Santusima,
yeah.
That's a tight name, bro.
Well, he's Cuban.
That's tight.
He is?
He's an Afro-Latino?
He's Afro-Cuban?
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
no, his dad was in the Navy.
Oh.
So he fucked a Cuban lady?
Yeah.
In Guantanamo Bay? What were they up to in Guantanamo before torture? You think it was like a chill, chill zone?
They would read Hemingway.
Eating Cubano sandwiches?
Yes.
Getting the pickles off because
cigars.
fuck pickles.
Yeah.
That's my take. Fuck
Oh,
pickles.
shit. You remember Don't Be a Menace?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Don't Be a Menace
Such
rocked.
a funny movie.
Yeah. And
I love that they have that party, and it's like that slow pan, and everyone's kind of like dancing, and they're like grinding, and then there's just two people fucking.
Fuck. I love the Wayans brothers.
Yeah. Well, good night, everybody.
So we talked about Monique. What about Jeff Bezos?
I don't know if we really did talk about.
What
Monique.
about
You'd be
Dr.
funny
Larry
if we found
Nassar?
out that Monique got paid less than Bill Cosby did for that bar show in Philly.
I did fuck with Monique from Baltimore. Salute.
Was she?
Yeah.
Oh, good for her.
Yep. Me and her on the Mount Rushmore of Baltimore stand-up comedy. Me, her, Sonny Fuller.
Tommy Simbazo.
The
Sonny
big
Fuller's
four.
funny, though.
Sonny Fuller's funny as shit.
The rest of the comics that were named aren't, but...
I fuck with Tommy, though. He's a good dude.
No, I meant you and Monique.
Oh, what?
Yeah, but then also Tommy.
Monique is funny, dude.
Yeah.
She does this whole thing about skinny bitches, and it's just... I can't really describe it, but it's good.
I remember just seeing Sonny at a mic one time. He's talking about some bitch whose hands smell like pennies. It's like, you know how fucking bad pennies smell?
Yeah, Sonny rules, bro.
Yeah.
I love the pictures he would put up on MySpace of just him selling crack. Like back in his selling crack days. Allegedly.
He had those
No one tells Sonny
headshots,
about
right?
this.
With the
No,
caution
that's Tommy.
tape?
That's We've talked about that.
Tommy
Tommy's
did,
got the
yeah,
caution. But shouts out to Tommy. He's funny. He fucks. He's over in Dubai doing shows for the Prince.
For the
Dubai,
Prince,
more
not the
like
troops?
bye-bye.
Yeah, for the Prince.
More like bye-bye.
I don't know. They're doing like a murder mystery show overseas for the troops.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's a murder mystery series?
They kill a
I don't know.
troop.
Yeah, they kill.
They cover up a sexual assault.
Yeah.
How much better would a Full Metal Jacket been if they all had sex with Pyle in his bunk?
That would
Instead
be-
of just beating him with soap.
It would be a much better
That's all it
movie.
takes is you get beat with soap one time and you got to kill yourself.
Well, he was clearly a bitch.
Well, you kill
Yeah.
the drill sergeant and then yourself.
God damn it, Pyle. Can't you at least get sexually assaulted first?
Let the boys bust a couple nuts.
Wait, what is the Steers and Queers from Full Metal Jacket, or is it from another movie? I've had this argument before.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I've never
Only
seen Full Metal
only
Jacket.
two things come out of Oklahoma: Steers and Queers.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Is that Full Metal Jacket?
I believe so, but I don't know. I've said that because I guess it is.
Is it someone else? Oh, I forget. Whatever. Never mind. That was my contribution.
Nice, man.
That movie is weird because it's like two different movies. That's pretty
If
cool.
you could be gay or a bull, which
Yeah,
one would
it's
you
like
pick?
that. It's like that Queen song.
What?
You know, like "We Will Rock You."
Fat Bottom Girls.
No, and then
Fat Bottom.
"We Are the
Boys.
Champions."
Yep.
But the beginning is there's two different songs. And they always just play them back to
Danny's
back.
like my penis, lick my butt.
Bohemian
cheek, don't you wanna
Rhapsody is
fuck
like
me?
a lot of
Come
different
on,
songs.
Dad.
Not Bohemian
You
Rhapsody.
got cum on your face. I fucked
Disgrace.
your mother named Grace.
That's also a song about Adam.
Sucking your penis all over
God,
the
I
come
place.
fucked a
on,
woman
baby.
named Grace.
Yeah.
Can you imagine having sex with a woman named Grace?
Yeah, I can.
That'd be terrible.
I think it'd be cool, actually.
I don't think so. She just doesn't take her big pearl necklace off the whole time.
Dude. She's got a frilly ass collar on.
Yeah.
I had sex with a woman named Grace.
Really?
Yeah.
A Chinese Grace.
Yeah, well, she had
Yeah.
like a Chinese
What that
name,
pussy
or,
like?
Yeah, so her real name
Korean
was like
name, yeah.
Ching Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
She had a Korean name, but
Yeah.
Grace was her English.
Is that half the Asian names are just the Doppler effect?
Yeah, we name our daughter after standing outside the highway waiting to get picked up by pickup truck to be brought to factory. We hitchhiked from field where our daughter was born.
Yo, you know
and
they
named her after sound of bus go by.
You know, like like Chinese restaurant cooks, like they all like get bussed over to random ass fucking.
I told you this.
No, I listened to an NPR story about it.
Well, I told you it after living with.
Well, I forgot about your dumbass boring story. And
My
I
fucking
remembered
good
from
story
NPR.
about
No,
being the Jane
clearly wasn't
Goodall
memorable
of the
enough.
Chinese.
Clearly wasn't memorable enough. That's true. Listen, I'm not taking anything away from your ethnographic work.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Dude, I was on safari for years.
You were in the bamboo safari, dude.
Yeah. Just wearing a fucking pith helmet.
No, you're wearing one of those.
And how was your day, ping pong? They're like, please stop talking.
I'm
to me
Eric.
like
My
that.
name is
Yeah.
Eric.
My name's Dan Wynn. I'm a financial advisor at Chase Manhattan.
Fuck. Here's a conversation that I was having with my friend Pete, who just moved in. Shouts out to Petey, Petey Z, me, Pete, Eldest, Ryan, holding it down. If you had to rank the types of Asian cuisines,
yes,
we got Chinese, Vietnamese, Japanese, Korean.
Those are East Asian. Do you throw in Indian food?
Ooh,
or Thai
interesting.
food?
Thai, obviously.
Thai
I guess
Southeast.
Indian. I guess Indian.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's a little wild.
You gotta mix it up, dude.
What's your ranking?
I go at the top.
Top.
Japanese,
because they got sushi and they got fucking ramen.
Yeah, and they have like yakitori.
Yakiniku.
Yeah,
which is bootleg Korean barbecue.
All right, let's not get too racist on the show.
That's the real word for it, dude.
Yakiniku. I know these are all fake
Yakiniku,
words.
Dude.
Yeah,
Don't make fun of their culture that much.
Actually, for Christmas, I got the Morimoto.
Morimoto Sakushaki?
Yeah, that's why you're so desperate to say all these words you literally just learned.
I didn't say he said it.
No,
I know yakiniku, bitch, because that's a Japanese Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
So I learned it when I was over there.
Damn, we should go to K-Town tonight and get a little barbecue.
I'm not going tonight.
K-Town sucks in Manhattan. I think it's cool in Flushing.
I'll go to Flushing.
That's interesting because that's what they say about you, Adam.
That I'm cool in
you
Flushing.
Suck in Manhattan.
No, that you suck.
And people have been flushing their peanut, using your ass like a toilet, and flushing their cum down.
That's why they call it Flushing, Queens. It's where it's the headquarters of Kohler.
That's right.
That's a German toilet company.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
nice. Also, fuck.
Shout out to Germany.
Yeah, they did some cool stuff historically speaking.
I kind of want to go to Berlin.
Nah, fuck Germany. I'm not going there. Fucking schnitzel.
I said I want to go to Berlin.
I know. I'm saying fuck that.
Yeah, stop won't let you.
Yeah, you can't go.
I'm not going.
Stop. I want to go to Berlin too. Apparently, it's really tight.
Yeah, let's go to Berlin.
Apparently, it's pretty cheap still.
Yeah, it's cheap, and then also people fuck there. That's why Stav doesn't want to go.
It's
because he's not.
There's
not
a
a
lot
guy.
of fucking
He's not a
and
guy like
drugs.
us that has sex.
Yeah.
I'm sex. First of all, I'm sex Stavros.
You're not sex.
We should
Stavros.
go to the
sex Stavros.
We should go to that techno club.
No, we're not going to the Berghain.
I'm dark
or
Nick.
We're gonna go to
now.
Berghain.
Nick.
Yeah, dude, I'm Nega Nick.
What was that? What?
Nega Nick, like Negaduck.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
Negaduck, who's Darkwing Ducks.
I remember.
Yeah,
I know. I
The
just wanted you to
black
say it
version of
again.
Darkwing Duck.
Yeah.
Man,
What-
they
what
really
was he
really
like?
got close with that.
Yo,
one.
they really did.
Wow.
They
I didn't
They
even
were on that
realize
tightrope.
That's like when people are like, actually, this children's show has a lot of jokes for adults.
Yeah.
That's one of them.
For a very specific kind of adult.
Yeah, like
Like an
Winnie the
adult on
Pooh.
Stormfront.
I just got a friend named Tigger. That's a joke for adults.
Yeah.
Children don't get that one, but us adults, we sure as shit get that one.
Yeah. That's a good bit for that's a hack Black Comics bit.
Uh-huh.
The one he jumps the most, he's like the most athletic,
Yeah.
etc.
Extra bone.
Mm-hmm.
I always was confused. I always thought Tony the Tiger and the Exxon Tiger were the same guy.
Whoa. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
They did used to have a bootleg ass
I
Tony
forgot
the
about
Tiger.
that.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Because people were complaining about this. I posted that picture of Tony the Tiger fucking another
Yes.
tiger.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, why isn't his dick tip blue? And it's like,
It's
first of
in
all,
the ass.
It's in the ass, so shut the fuck up. You know?
Check.
Don't come at me on Instagram with these bullshit
Horse shit.
queries. But on top of that, I'll venture to say, anytime you see Tony the Tiger without a blue dick tip on DeviantArt, you're actually looking at the Exxon Tiger.
Oh, that's how you tell the difference.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Wait, did the Exxon Tiger have no blue? Nothing blue about it?
I think he had a
you can see the
yellow
penis.
nose.
Interesting. Interesting.
I don't think the penis
Yeah,
was probably
yeah.
t-shirt. But you could
Soft ass dick telling you to buy gas. You just gotta live
you could write maybe
Is this the to-go mart?
you could write a letter to the CEO of ExxonMobil.
Exxon Valdez.
Yeah.
Dear CEO of ExxonMobil,
Oh,
my
shit.
name is Stavros Halkias.
Look how much more jacked he is, the Exxon Tiger.
Oh, fuck. He seems more
he's
badass.
He's a fucking
But
daddy.
he was like he was the mini mart logo, right? He wasn't like the gas logo. He was like the shopping part logo.
The shopping,
He
but
was all-
also
he was
remember
everything.
there was Exxons where the pumps had pump covers that were like
Tigers,
tails.
yeah.
Tiger
But they were
tails.
real tigers, though.
Yeah, those were taxidermied tiger tails.
yeah.
They're illegal from Africa.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's an interesting tiger. He has more stripes than Tony, for sure.
He doesn't have the scarf,
He would probably top
the
Tony.
bandana. What do
If
you
I had
call
to
it?
guess, he would top Tony.
Don't talk shit on Tony.
I think Exxon... Oh, man, the first thing is Exxon Tiger versus Tony the Tiger. Oh, fuck, here's one of them kissing. Nice.
Thank you, internet.
Yeah, his nose is like pink. So
He's probably got a
his,
pink dick.
his dick is normal. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Here's a picture. Of
That's
him.
what I said, man.
Yeah, he's more orange than Tony. Tony's a little yellower.
But there's none of them fucking, unfortunately.
Well, if any of the fans want to get on that for us.
I think for sure Tony would bottom.
Oh
Why,
yeah.
because of the scarf?
Well, the
He's a
Exxon
cereal
Tiger,
guy.
he's been out on the oil rigs
Exactly.
for months.
So Tony's fucking
just
selling
fucking around with
cereal.
cereal and taking care of the children.
You know how much rougher his hands are? the Exxon Mobil guy? He's been lifting shit.
Right.
Although maybe he goes the other way. He wants to get fucked.
Man,
Take his mind off.
the funniest gay DeviantArt porn is the one that's drawn in pencil on paper and then
scanned in.
Yeah,
At
like
the public library.
imagine you're a man with like a fucking, your home business, and your son's like, Dad, can I use the scanner in your office? Like, I don't know, Michael. What do you need to use the scanner for? I did need to use it for something. If I could use it, please.
What's the most predominant one? Is it Sonic and Tails?
Yeah, I would say so.
I just need to upload another one of my Sonic drawings.
There's got to be a drawing where all of Tails' tails are dicks, right?
Yeah, John. Yeah, it's Michael. I'm gonna have to put you on hold for a minute here. My son needs to use the scanner in my office, and I don't need to leave the room, but I don't want to be in here when it's done. Yeah, I'll call you back in 15 minutes. No, it's the younger one. No, the older one's, he's varsity. He's fine. The older one is normal. I had to buy condoms for him last week. It's the younger one. Yeah, I think my wife tried to douche out that load with Lysol, and it got.
He's with Lysol?
It bleached him.
She tried to. It bleached the cum, and that's why he's like this. We can't buy regular cereal anymore because he'll start coming to the mascot. We found a drawing of the Lucky Charms guy, and he had a cock ring with all of the different charms on it in his room. Okay, no, I'll call you back in 5 minutes. He's just gonna use the scanner. Thank you, Dad, for letting me use the scanner. I'll be quick to use the scanner. It's a drawing I made for my friend online. Yeah, that's great that you have friends now, buddy. So, just make sure to wash your hands before you touch any of the buttons. Thanks.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's a fun little sketch.
That's a fun guy.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I can't wait to have a son, a firstborn masculine child.
Your cum definitely only produces retard.
No way.
Oh, yeah, dude. You're going to have the most fucked up
I have
You
kid.
have
thick,
the most
beautiful
retarded kids
cum.
ever.
No way, dude. You're gonna have fucked up inbred Jew cum.
No, I'm just gonna have gay.
Stav's gonna have some like extremely wheelchaired kid that fucking
absolutely
hooked
not.
up to machines that beep all the time.
Absolutely
One
not.
of those
like-
St. Jude's kids.
Is it just me or do a lot of comics have retarded kids?
I think like just a couple, but
Okay,
they
never
really
mind.
stand out.
Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, my son is going to be so gay. It's going to be so annoying.
Yeah. Well, I have beautiful genetic stock. I'm going to be fine. A lot of genetic variants. Fucking Mullen's basically all inbred Irish bullshit. You're all fucked up Jew. You know?
Nick's son's going to be born drunk.
Yeah, he will.
He's
be
going to
for
have
sure.
FAS and his mom won't even drink the entire time.
He gave himself FAS.
He's been drinking just for leftover in your jizz from years of alcoholism.
Yeah.
That whiskey-soaked fucking load.
Yeah.
No, I'll probably never have kids. I'm gonna die alone. and
Yeah, for
miserable.
sure. You should never have
Dasha
kids.
was
That would
telling me
be
she really
terrible.
wants a gay kid, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna like take baths with him and stuff, just so
Yeah.
like he's not attracted to women at
That's
all."
hilarious.
Yeah, I was like,
that is going to just be a really fucked up straight guy. He's
Daddy.
going to get eldest, basically.
Yeah. My mom
No, it's
took
gonna be a-
baths with me till I was 18.
It's gonna be a guy that kills women. Yeah. That's not how you make gay people.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's going to expose. She's going to bring her friends over to show 'em their yucky pussies at 13.
Look at this picture.
What is it? Is it a guy sucking off Tony?
No, it's just some fat guy.
It's a fat guy that's selling like an Exxon statue that he collected.
Yeah, 9 foot tall SO tiger.
But just look at this guy's body.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
My man looking like an off-season mall Santa Claus.
You know my guy's got the best workshop.
What's
Oh,
this
yeah.
fam look like a snack thing that people keep saying?
I have no
it's
idea.
just saying that someone looks cute is like they look like
What?
a snack. Yeah.
That's old. Aren't they making fun of people used to say shit like that? Isn't
Yeah,
it
they
ironic
say-
again?
It's just now it's people are doing it ironically.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just to say someone's cute.
Yeah, if someone looks like a snack.
Looking
yes.
like an MF snack.
Yes, of course, for sure. I'm always looking like a damn snack. I always look like the little glass shelves underneath, like I'm at the movie theater next to the fucking.
You're looking like a box of
Raisinets.
Milk Duds.
I'm looking like a fucking some Twizzler. I got a Twizzler for you, bitch.
Hey, stop! I got a question. Are you pita chips and hummus?
Pedo chips.
Huh?
Are you pita chips
Adam's
and hummus?
eating
fuck with
pedo
pita
chips
chips and
again.
hummus, yeah.
Because you're just looking like a snack.
Yeah, thank you. That's good.
Are you baby carrots
Yes.
and ranch dressing?
Hmm. That's your dick and ranch dressing.
Because you're looking like a snack.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for noticing. I have been working out 3 days in a row. So
Have you?
I'm pretty fucking jacked.
Oh yeah, the guy that booked me on the Israel show is like, he's like, do you know how often Stav goes to Planet Fitness Astoria? I'm
Oh,
like, why?
no.
He's like, because I've seen him there like once, but I don't know.
I'm there all the time. It's different. It's weird hours.
Yeah,
I don't have a schedule,
Off
but I'm there a
hours, yeah.
lot.
Probably when he's at work, right?
Probably when you're at work.
Yeah.
You know, brainwashing fucking children.
No, he's
against,
chill, dude. He's chill.
Against
His politics are good. Shout out
good.
to my guy.
whatever.
But
man.
yeah, they
I'm
put
trying
a
to be on
lot
Greek
of,
TV
Speaking
now.
of looking like a snack, they put about
Yeah, you were looking
4
like
inches of
you were
makeup
looking like
on me.
Liberace, dude.
I looked pretty ridiculous.
You look like a fucking weatherman.
This Spanish lady did my makeup, and she did give me a couple of great compliments too.
Like what?
She's like, "I just want to tell you, you have incredible eyebrows." And I was
Really?
like, "Wow, I didn't even know that's something
That's nice.
you could have."
I guess
good
they're
of."
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then afterwards, she's like, I'm like, all right, goodbye. And she's like, no. You gonna want me to take your makeup off? I was like ready to walk out the studio looking like fucking psycho.
Did you kiss her?
No, but she did kind of put her boobs in my face a couple
Ooh.
times when she was doing my makeup.
I love that.
And I think it was deliberate, yeah.
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 You should have fucked her, dude.
She was being real nice. No, I
Yeah.
couldn't do it, dude. I'm in a committed relationship.
Were you hard? Did you put her boobs in your face? Be honest.
No, but I did get kind of a little ASMR-y kind of shit. It's like in a very similar way to getting your hair
Getting your
shampooed.
ass fucked?
Yeah, and your ass
A
fucked.
very similar way.
I don't know what it is
I have
about
nothing.
getting my ass fucked, but every time I do it, I get ASMR
It sets off
tingles.
my ASMR. It
Yeah.
tingles in that and my fucking
I get
prostate.
spinal ASMR tingles every time I
when I get my back blowed out.
every time I just a big giant.
Nick, does that happen
cock.
to you when you get fucked in the ass?
No, sorry. I'm responding to Instagram DMs.
Come on, dude.
Come on, dude.
This is part of the show, dude.
What did you say?
you ignoring it?
No, not me ignoring it, but I mean, we have a responsibility
You were
to the
doing good.
fans.
That was a good ASMR little.
That's why I wanted to
ass
ask Nick if he ever did that.
What does ASMR stand for?
got it.
Extremely mentally retarded.
See, that's why we needed you in there,
Yeah.
bud.
All right. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll be back to my DMs.
All right, I'll see you later.
Oh fuck, dude! I took these fucked up pills, like these fucked up
What kind of pills?
over the
Boner?
internet. No, over the internet, like Indian Adderall that
Why
a
are you
homie
doing
gave
that?
me, and I feel fucking fucked up and weird right now.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that.
I don't. It hasn't made me feel alert. I just feel weird.
Like you're on meth or something?
Not really.
It's
I
like
just,
methy?
I have like a weird feeling going on. I don't feel good.
Makes you feel like
I have
sick?
kind of a headache.
Queasy?
Not even queasy. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's
Just
like right
off.
before Adderall would kick in, the feeling.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm kind of on edge, but I'm not focusing on
Like
anything.
nervous.
Man, I really want to get high this week now that I have the
Yeah,
apartment
you
to
told
myself.
me you were going to buy...
I didn't see that guy. The guy.
Are we gonna
that's
have a weed party?
No, I
I
like
can call
smoking.
my weed guy right now.
I like smoking weed alone.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, dude, what a fucking asshole.
Fucking
Did you hear
loser.
that?
Yeah, he sucks.
Nick?
He's gay.
Jesus
Why don't we
Christ.
do a fucking get fucking stoned app this weekend?
No, that'll be
Where
terrible.
we get high as shit.
No, I did a couple
Podcast?
of. I did a couple of episodes when I had smoked beforehand.
Yeah.
Remember that? I had that little weed week.
That was,
was
Andre's
fun.
Steakhouse, man.
Oh, it was. Yeah,
Bro,
Dude,
let's get
weed
fucking
is good for you,
Listen,
Nick.
how about this?
Yeah, but I have to be alone.
no, you don't.
No, you
Yes, I do,
don't.
dude. It's like Mozart.
It's like we're going
You're
through
wearing a
his
powdered
notes
wig.
and we're like, it's perfect.
Yeah.
No mistakes. It's perfect.
I never knew someone could say slurs so flawlessly.
Yeah, a deaf Tony the Tiger named Noni the Niger.
There you go, dude.
Yeah, dude.
That's
You just gotta
that's
gotta
just-
tap into the weed mindset.
That's just you thinking about weed.
Yeah, I know.
How about this? You'll
Yeah.
get regular high.
I
I'll-
love Noni the Niger.
I'll
People are
get-
like, excuse me.
He's
You know,
deaf.
from Frosted Flakes.
I'll take an edible. I'll get insanely fucked up.
I hate those shits, dude. They're terrible.
It'll be funny, and you'll be the only sober one, Adam.
I can now have like 2 hits. I've worked my way back up.
You know what'd be
to
great is like if they made headables, where it's like weed that's inside of a girl's brain, and when she sucks your dick, it gets you high.
That
Yeah.
would be awesome.
That'd be
The
cool.
downside would be that it would kill the woman to
Yeah.
do the surgery to do that to her. But
Okay.
I'm willing to allow that to happen.
Wait, it would kill her before you got
Because
dick?
your
No, no,
penis
no.
has to touch her
So
brain.
they replace her brain with weed, and then she
Okay.
sucks your dick, and when you come, it creates a vacuum that sucks the weed into your dick,
Ah.
and then that rips out her spine, and she experiences
Interesting.
horrific pain,
Wow.
and it kills her.
Mhm.
But
That
you
doesn't-
get, but I think the British are coming, dude. You know what I'm saying? And that's a real bong hit transplant.
Okay, well, what if that was the only way you could smoke weed? Would you?
of course,
All right.
I know Adam would.
Yeah, he doesn't care about women.
He doesn't care about women.
I wouldn't.
Me,
I
I
love
care about
women.
women up until it's convenient for me to not care about women.
I care all the time.
Do you?
Stav cares too much.
Even
I
while
care
you're
too
asleep.
much. Even when I'm asleep, I
care
dream
about
about
while they're
equality.
asleep.
I care about women in business. You know.
Yes.
Let's make deals, ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's exclude people. I like women are better at business because they're cattier and spiteful.
Yep.
That's true.
That's like what makes business fun.
Yeah.
Is fucking people over and talking shit
yeah,
about
calling
them
someone
behind their
poor behind his back.
back. Yeah,
Making fun of the guy who sends his child to public school.
Right. Why would you want a fucking Indian CEO who goes on stage wearing sandals? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck that shit.
I know.
Give me a bitch.
Give me a mean girl.
Yeah, in the
a
words of
burn
Mike
book.
Tyson, like a powerful type of bitch, like the president of a CEO company.
That's my favorite part of that documentary.
Yeah, actually, it's my favorite part of that documentary, and you only liked it after I said it.
That's not true. Shut up.
Oh fuck.
That part is so funny. What
I
are you
know.
talking about?
Like the
How he
president
likes
of a
to fuck?
CEO company.
Yeah.
I got tenacity. I'm ferocious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that. He's a good guy. Definitely not a
Yeah, I mean,
rapist.
he raped at the right time, I guess, socially.
Yeah, and he's not sorry
1989.
about it or anything, right? He
That's
says
what that
it's-
Taylor Swift album's about, right?
It's about Mike Tyson and Robin Givens.
Was that 1989?
I think it was in the
No,
90s.
it was in the 90s. 89 was when he lost to Buster Douglas.
Then what? 92?
Is that 89?
Because it was my birthday. The day
When
I was
you were born?
Mm-hmm.
Was the day
February
Tyson
11th.
lost?
Yep.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I very vividly.
I remember there. I was there. My mom gave birth at the fight. That's why I remember.
At the fight, on the mat.
Yep.
In the ring. That's why he lost.
Yep.
And as soon as Stav's parents lost all the money they brought over from Greece betting on that fight.
Yep, it's true.
Yeah.
They lost all their drachmas at that fight.
drachmas.
Yeah. Oh, I guess Adam knows what the money is called in Greece.
Interesting.
Looks like a little dictionary boy got his last tidbit in right at the end of the episode.
Actually, that's not what the money is called in Greece. The money is called the euro.
Originally, though, it was called drachmi.
Thank you.
Drachma.
All right, and that's the end of the episode.
Wait.
Yeah.
Everyone listen to the fucking Patreon if you don't already. We do double the damn motherfucking episodes.
Oh yeah, we got a website now too. That's,
Do we?
I guess sort of launched, but no. What I'm gonna
No,
do
it hasn't
is
launched yet.
okay. Well, yeah, we should probably plug that at the beginning rather than the
Yeah,
end. But
and then-
a lot of people, I guess I don't know why we didn't think to do that, but there's 2 episodes every week. If you like the show, you want another episode. What? I haven't confirmed it yet,
Okay.
but no, there's fucking shit. God damn it! Why'd you have to ask me that question?
Sorry, dude. I was just wondering.
Patreon. There's 2 episodes a fucking week.
Right,
One
you
is
go to-
free, and one is paid with a
And
$5
you can't.
subscription.
We're not searchable on Patreon because it's adult content. So you got to either go to Google and type in Cum Town Patreon, or go to patreon.com/cumtown. You subscribe. It gives you a personalized RSS link. You add that to whatever podcast player you use, and then you get the additional episode a week. We also have like video content that goes up on there, and then we are going to be launching a website soon where subscribers will have like added, perks as far as, well, that depends on like what I can figure out with.
But right now,
whoever
just for
we
right
got.
now, we
Right
got
for now, yeah.
free double the apps and a whole fucking backlog. So
Mhm.
if you want more cum,
Yeah,
subscribe to
there's
the
about
Patreon.
there's like 70 episodes on there.
Yeah.
All right, thanks guys.
Yep. My buddy.
Wait, you have sex with
Your friends.
Yeah. My buddies have
you have sex with
your friends.
Yeah. My
you had
my
gay
buddies have
sex.
been having sex with me recently.
Got
My real friends have been having sex
Dude,
with me.
stop asking.
Unlike my fake ass friends that
Stop
I'm with right
asking.
now.
You know, my hall pass. I can't use it on you.
Dude, it's fine.
It's for Benicio del Toro.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
To be gay?
To be gay.
Would
What?
you be gay with Nick?
Did I say that I would?
No, but if you had it, it'd be gay.
Ooh, look at Nick's good, dude.
What?
Did I say that I would?
Yeah, that was a good answer.
Well, no, you said it. You were like, "Who did you say?" And it's like I didn't.
No, but who would you be gay?
Nick would probably do the best under police interrogation.
He would be fucked by a cop?
No. I mean, cause
No,
he's
I
just-
know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, he'd be good like in a John McCain Hanoi hotel situation.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, there's people that are like innately passable just by themselves without trying to be.
A femme you're talking about.
Yeah,
That's what
like
you're
Val
into.
Kilmer or Sebastian.
Young
Bach.
Val Kilmer?
Young
Both
Val
those-
Kilmer, I would
Ooh.
suck his cock.
They're
Oh
both
my
women,
god.
basically.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Sorry.
He was a dreamboat.
I won't fuck you though, man. No matter.
You don't have to fuck me, dude. No one has to fuck
You can write a letter to my girlfriend and ask for permission.
I'm not gonna write a letter.
Ah, fuck.
It's the letter part that I'm objecting to. I don't trust.
I'm
the
glad you're
USPS.
getting your holes filled though, bro.
Yeah, I've been getting my holes filled the last week and a half. So what else is in the news? Jeffrey Epstein.
Jeff
back at
Epps.
it again.
Did you guys see that France has a green goblin?
No.
Yeah,
see that?
yeah. I
You didn't
saw
see
it.
that?
Yeah. What's his name? Posted a video.
Macron's
of it.
bitch ass.
That
They had
guy's-
like a military parade, and they had a fucking straight up green goblin flying and shit.
to say that that's like something the military
future
is
of the
going to start
military.
doing. That's gay.
That is gay.
I don't respect.
First
it.
of all, I'll get a Nerf football, the ones with the little tails in the back end, the
yeah,
whistle,
yeah.
and I'll knock that motherfucker clean off.
Of course.
And then I get the fucking green goblin.
I didn't see France had a parade, but did everyone shit their pants about it and call it fascist?
Oh, the parade.
Mm-hmm.
They were making fun of it.
It was so gay that
everyone-
it was
was everyone
fascist.
They were
but
making
it was
fun
so
of the
gay
hu-
that
The
They're calling it
hoverboard
a
guy.
fascist display, and that France is now a fascist
Oh,
country.
because Trump's parade? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but were people saying that?
I think they were saying that it was gay.
They were, but it was so gay that they made fun of it more than for how gay it was than the fascism.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They were like,
Yeah, they couldn't get past the France part.
because it was literally. Although that's a good. When that falls into the wrong hands, dude.
No, I've never spoken out against Donald Trump's love of parades. I've been on the record about my love of John Philip Sousa and parade culture in general.
I got mad at that everyone getting mad at the tank parade thing because it's like they're like, this is literally Tiananmen Square. This is exactly what happened there. There's tanks and people. And those are the two.
Were there tanks there? I thought it got rained out or something.
It got rained out. Or
Oh, really? It
Yeah.
never happened.
I thought it was raining in D.C. on
That's
4th
so
of July.
funny.
I don't know. People getting upset about like military equipment on display, but it's autistic erasure.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
It's people that just sort of like equipment.
Yeah, heavy farm equipment. You don't even need the military.
Yeah, we should have met in the
exclusively.
middle and just done a bunch of big John
They have
Deeres.
that. They have a fucking. It's called SEMA. It's like a special equipment and something.
Parade?
It's a big convention for like fucking cool trucks.
You want to
Hell
go
yeah.
there?
No.
It sounds
Yeah,
like
you
you want to
do.
go there.
You know what
I
it
just
is.
know what it is.
Everyone who
I don't
knows
wanna
what
go
it
to
is wants
Trump's-
to go.
I don't want to know. I don't know what Trump's parade, or I know what Trump's parade is too, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, because you don't like violence.
There's no violence happening there.
But there are machines of violence. You want machines of peace.
Yeah,
Things
let's turn those swords into plowshares, right? Mm-hmm.
Let's get that fresh grain and shit like that.
Get back to the earth.
Mother Gaia, dude. So we had a fucking French ass Green Goblin, and then hold on, I got a list. I got the news.
Are we gonna do the news today?
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta wash my beard.
Why do you have to wash your beard now?
It's like there's like food in it or something. It's really uncomfortable.
Okay.
I didn't realize 'cause
Yeah.
I haven't been talking.
Yeah,
what have
that's
you
fine.
been doing all day, man?
Nothing. I was like chores. Had to go to the post office.
Can we go back to Jeffrey Epstein? I feel like I'm thinking about it a lot
sure,
now
we
too.
can. You want to talk right now? Did you know that Aerosmith was also on the fucking?
Well,
Steven
first of
Tyler?
all, just a follow up to our last episode, we were laughing about it. We recorded it on Friday, and then I saw an article a mere 2 hours
I know.
after the episode.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Which said that Jimmy Buffett was
He's on the logs, dude.
was in the Rolodex, the private Rolodex, his little black book. Which means that I think Nick actually has said this, but the problem is island guys.
Yeah.
The problem
Island
is like
culture.
if you're into like islands or having your own island, that is where the red flags go up.
So what do you think about like Hawaii?
Well,
is everyone there?
those
a
guys-
rapist?
No,
those big guys.
Those guys share their islands with other Apocobehes,
Yes.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
Some Behes and Abuhus.
Steven Tyler's not an island guy.
Maybe he has his own island. You know who else has an island? Oprah.
Oh shit!
She probably fucks kids on it.
That is a power move. That would be.
You
Oprah.
made this observation like 2 years ago, I feel
Yeah.
like. That islands are the problem.
Yeah, I kind of worked through all this stuff.
What's your conclusion now?
I don't know. Whatever I said 2 years ago.
About islands?
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, having a beard's nice because it looks cool.
But you should trim your mustache.
No, the problem is that like once every like 3 or 4 weeks you'll have a day where you're like, fuck, there's just shit all over my face.
Yeah, that's how I felt about having a mustache.
Yeah, it's really.
You can bring your mustache to that.
I would.
Nick's
call
got
it-
a nice fat beard right
yeah,
now.
I mean, it doesn't look as good as Nick's beard.
what did
but-
you have in there? Jerky,
No, I think it's a mayonnaise.
mayonnaise.
I had a sandwich with mayonnaise in it, and then it got in there, and it's just like sticky and
Respect.
yeah. There's like a cat on my face,
Yeah.
an
When-
entire cat.
When you eat pussy, that must stay there
Oh yeah,
quite some time.
but I've had a mustache, so that's nothing new.
Do you shampoo? Has anyone ever gotten lice, crabs on their beard? Probably.
I'm sure they have.
In the 70s, dude, you probably got pubes or lice all over your shit.
1970s.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that they would call it pubic lice, as if there was any difference.
I think there is.
No,
It's the
That's how
same kind
kids-
of lice.
That's how kids at school were getting lice because they Their mom's pussy.
Interesting.
I didn't
Remember
realize
that lice
that.
was a big thing back when we were in school, and it was because everybody's mom's 70s, their 70s,
their pussies were so hairy.
Yeah, it's like kids, as you know, your mom's pussies are from the 1970s.
Out of control.
They
got wild muff.
Look,
That was a good
just
time for
principle-
STDs. Pre-AIDS.
Hold on, man. Let him finish.
Sorry.
Oh no, yeah. Go.
Come on, Adam.
This cat's really taking in that bag, huh?
Oh yeah, laying on my Adidas bag.
Let's go back into it. The 70s, though.
Yeah, Sinbad has like a whole special that's all about the 70s. Every punchline is like in the 70s, and then it's just bullshit. I mean, like you can be like one of the greatest black comedians of all time. You just start with a genre, like a thing.
Yes.
And you know,
okay, we'll
you'd be
start
like,
there.
You'd be like in the South. Let me tell
Yep.
you, things be different in the South,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's just lies. Things are dumb. In the South, man, up in the North, everybody talking about where my Tim's at, but in the South, man, everybody got a hot air balloon. You know that? Look at
That's right.
And then people
That's
clap,
right,
yeah.
right.
And then a massive round of applause.
Shit. You take the hot air balloon to the post office. Saying I got postage. Remember that? You used to have mail. Now you got postage. Because you grown now. It's just like that. It's all it is.
Goddamn, we should hire
using
a guy.
synonyms. Using synonyms for words. And then there's a thing. There's a Meek Mill song where he's like the money turned my noodles into pasta. You know, it's like, there's really no difference between those two. Yeah.
I think ramen noodles into linguine.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
he thinks it's. I think he's going from ramen noodles to.
But
it's not that much more expensive.
It's not.
It's like
really
$1 more.
It's like $1 more.
It's an aisle over at the grocery store.
Yeah, they're in the same store.
And it's an insult to the Marichan Corporation.
It's also like you're picking things that like both can be acquired with food stamps, which you should have had access to as a poor person.
That's right.
It's not like you're fucking pulling out your EBT card and you're like, Japanese noodles only, sir. You're not getting no pasta.
No
for you.
noodles made by white people for white people.
Yeah.
Stay out of the Italian section. Only the fuck you get tacos and you get
There's some
ramen.
Italian guy watching that happen. He's buying fucking ravioli with his food stamp card.
Mamma mia!
It's a fucking disgrace.
This is a disgrace.
My little cousin Paolo, he made those noodles with the sweat off the back of his hands.
If Robert De Niro were here to see this,
To Italians, everything is sacrifice. Everything you do after you get out of bed is some kind of sacrifice. He put his pants on with the sweat of his brow. Well, he had to go outside. And he went outside. And he did it despite the fact that there was a door in the way. Nobody could tell him no. He wasn't going outside that day.
That's true.
oh fuck, dude.
Every single day that man would have breakfast.
Nothing would stop. Crack the eggs, unless a man would stop at the shell.
When I was your age, I did push-ups.
Yeah, fuck Italians.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, I told you guys I went to Tony's house.
Oh yeah, what happened? I saw that. I didn't know, but what was going on? You did a little tour.
Adam's been
I went to Holston's.
Adam's been hanging out with his real friends now that he's, you know.
I went to Holston's Diner where they did the final scene, and I went to Tony and Carm's house.
Nice.
I did a tour of
Was anybody there?
northern New Jersey.
Who are these guys you're hanging out with?
I hung out with Ari.
Do they have podcasting
And Noah.
equipment?
No.
Okay.
They're not
well,
podcasters.
Let me see your phone.
I've invited you over, Nick. I invited you over multiple times this weekend.
Well, I invited you over here.
You said, "What's going on?" I said, "My buddy's coming over. You want to come over?" And you were like, "No, I was going to invite you over here."
Yeah.
But you can still come to mine. We're neighbors, literally.
Nah, well, we're neighbors, but like neighbors in that.
Now we both have cars,
just
too.
far enough that it's inconvenient to go to your house.
Well, you have a car now.
Walk. It's nothing.
And the walk is 15
It is
minutes.
nothing, which is why we do hang out often enough. But it's not like if there's.
It's not across the street.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking. I'm like, not even ready to go to the fucking grocery store. And that's 2 blocks away.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
and there's shit I need there.
That's true. I haven't been in the grocery store in like 3 months.
Yeah.
I need to do
Yeah, I had to
that.
put graham crackers in a protein shake because I didn't have any fucking blueberries.
Yep. They tell you that. You can sub graham crackers for blueberries.
Well, as long
basically
as
the same
it's like
food.
if it fits your macros. I mean,
Nice.
you know. Yeah, I know
Respect.
it's sure you shouldn't do that all the fucking time.
No, I like this. This is the kind of meal prep I can get behind.
No, don't tell
graham
Stavros.
cracker,
It's the opposite of
graham
milk.
cracker
Don't tell
milkshakes.
It's meal. It's not prepping.
I'm meal
Yeah.
prepping.
As long as you
That's not
listen to the
prepped at all.
Nutcracker while you do it, it's fine.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
festive.
Get a little Tchaikovsky. In
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
All of my cheat meals are eggnog graham cracker milkshakes. It's 36,000 calories.
But they got your good macros. I'm just gonna say every meal I have has it fits my macros.
I'm growing out my tits.
Yeah. I would love to. I wish I had big, juicy titties
Oh yeah.
instead of these little fat titties, dude.
They're pretty big, dude.
They're not that big, Adam.
To the palm, they feel like a woman.
They feel fine to the palm, but look at them.
I mean,
comparison.
they're not aesthetic, but
if I was a woman,
but through the shirt, they feel nice.
if I was a woman, I would be a horror show.
Yeah, if you opened up a bra and you saw those, I mean, you also have chest hair too.
But you know what I'm saying is my
I know what
proportions
you're
are all
saying.
wrong.
Yeah, you don't have a nice like circular cup. You
Yeah.
know, there's kind of
If I
just
was
like
a
they're
woman,
kind of wide.
I wouldn't be a big busty fat.
They're kind of
girl.
wide. They kind of go to the sides.
Yeah, they're not good.
Yeah.
I feel like you would have huge tits if you were a woman.
I don't think I would. My tits are little. For the most guys have bigger titties,
Yeah, but
especially
you're
if they're as
bald.
fat as me.
You're bald.
But you have the right kind of fat, though. You have like a taut,
I'm
circular.
taut.
Kind of
I
fat.
think that's the most
fat
dangerous
You don't
guy
have the
kind,
stomach.
You have all the
hang.
fat guy things going on. You have a small dick, bald.
It's true.
You
Yeah.
know,
It's not that small.
You're fucking thriving, stuff.
yeah. Well, I mean, you're hitting all the notes. Fat girl, big fat tits that she doesn't shut up about.
True.
That's my favorite. Is the big fat girl. That's
When they
like,
brag about their
you know,
big
'cause my
tits.
boobs are so big.
Yeah.
It's like, listen, we're hanging out with you because you have a car.
No, some of them have little titties. It's
That's true, but they're also
That is really alarming. Also, when you see a big old gal with some small.
Maybe
ass
they have
titties.
a big ass though.
I mean, of course they have a big.
When they-
ass.
But if you
when
go
they
over
don't-
2, that's tough.
when they don't. That's the funniest. They just look like Dr. Robotnik.
Yeah, if they put pigtails in, they look like Dr. Robotnik.
I'm glad
Just-
we've
they
moved
have
on
never
from
had
Epstein.
a shot with a single white guy. Ever.
Mm-hmm. But
But yeah.
having said that,
Well, it is nice that that's kind of how the world worked out. And in fact, it's funny because it's like you almost think because there is so much manipulation and contrivance in the way that
the elites are
society,
making that happen.
they were like, well, what are we doing after slavery now that they're like, I've noticed that some of the white women are becoming disgusting.
No,
And they're like, maybe.
so you think this is part of Jim Crow?
Yeah, they're like, hold on, fellas, I got a plan here.
Is there going to be?
It's going to take about 200 years. But we're going to slowly invent a type of music called rap.
See, I would say no ass, no titties is more the purview of of a short Hispanic man.
Sure, but I'm talking about just like a big, fat, disgusting,
a big old gal?
I think I like a plus size cutie, man. Even honestly, I've busted the quickest.
Look, if we don't
So
do
a
something
big-
about these
big
ugly
boned
women, they're going to
Yes.
start wanting the right to vote.
This is pre-women suffrage.
Yeah, right. We need to get our colored friends in on these Elizabeth Cady Stanton type ladies.
So this all started with them trying to dick down Elizabeth Cady Stanton so good that she would forget about women's suffrage.
Yes.
Okay, all right, I'm in it.
Yeah.
Wow, this is really Nick.
Little-
You're uncovering the conspiracies left and right now.
Little did Elizabeth Cady, ECS seems like, I don't know if she was a fan of dick. She seems like
Oh, an
early
lesbian.
lesbian.
an early lesbian.
That guy coming back in the meeting. Bad news, folks. They just fucking each other now. And it's worse than we thought. You would think that would satisfy them, but they want even more right now. They're trying to take away the liquor and become president.
Is this plugged? I just kicked it.
Who's what?
Is this plugged? I just kicked it.
Yeah, it's plugged. It's still going, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Everything's still going here.
Still going, man.
The
Don't you
I
worry.
kicked it and the light came on, so I wasn't sure.
What light?
The
Oh.
display.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Just check if it's plugged back.
Don't tell me what the fuck to do, man. It's like
I'm suggesting.
It's like I'll do it. Yeah. I'll do it because you're my friend.
It's definitely plugged in.
Okay. All right.
Who was the other bitch with Elizabeth Cady Stanton?
This doesn't even have batteries in it anymore.
So it would die immediately.
There was another bitch, right?
Yeah, there was a lot of them.
Not
It
Betsy
wasn't
Ross.
just one bitch that was like,
No,
let me vote.
Now the ass suffered.
But there was a duo. It was Elizabeth Cady Stanton and somebody else.
I don't know. This is like I remember learning this like.
And I remember they were beefing with
1
Frederick
week
Douglass.
in 8th grade.
Douglas was saying no, the bitches can't vote.
No, because he was like, "Look, I get it, but let black guys vote first, man." And they were like, "Come on, dude."
Is that true?
That's 100% true.
Damn.
He was like, "I'm on the team. I want you to vote, but come on, bitch, give me a fucking. Let us get something."
That's
here.
old school. I like that.
Yeah.
You know? I like that.
White feminists were trying to get in, swoop in when they were trying to give black
That's
people.
right. That's right.
You know, a lot of Pelosi's. Elizabeth Cady
I saw a
Stanton.
bunch of people retweeting this Indian girl today or yesterday that was like, white women are equally responsible for the white supremacy as white men or whatever. And then all of these people retweeting it, and it's like, they're going to come for you, too. You're fine. Go ahead. Go ahead, roll that ball.
Right. They got time, though.
Yeah. Oh, not a lot.
I think more than you think.
Well, I'd say, and I've made this point before, I feel like Indian people are where white people were at in like 1993 in terms of their relationship with blacks.
Exactly.
You know,
you are 100% correct.
Like, the Indian dudes are all like, I don't see color,
yep,
or whatever, and then the women are like, you know, they're supposed to be our boyfriends.
Yes.
You know, they're like, they've got all Indian guys are just David Faustino.
Who's David Faustino?
It's Bud from Married with Children.
Oh, that's true.
Who started his own rap career.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is true.
He was also like 5'1".
A lot of Indian. Yes, we are in the age of Indian people
We
just
gotta-
being allowed to steal everything from black people right now.
We got Color Me Baghdad. is where they're at right now.
But that's still a lot of time, bro. We're
I
in
want to
2020.
sex you up.
Yeah, that has to be their anthem.
Yeah.
That has to be their favorite song. That is literally what they
In
say
fact,
to women.
It seems like Color Me Bad stole that from an Indian guy.
No, I think
they heard him singing.
I think
it.
there's some sort of synergy there. I think it's just too.
No, dude.
Once again, the underlying structures that support this entire system make themselves apparent.
Sweetie, I want to sex you up.
It's all cyclical.
Yes, sir.
It's all just different iterations of the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, what happens to white people? A lot of people talk about white genocide. That's fine.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be cool if we evolved into, you know, maybe regressed.
We're back into. We become monkeys again.
Well, some reptiles.
That's a lot of regret. That's a lot of.
Yeah.
That's a lot of.
Do you imagine how
de-evolution.
jealous people would be if we just got to be like fucking
Just laying around on the sun and shit.
Yeah.
Sunning our little bellies.
Right. Laying eggs. That'd be
Yeah,
great.
that
I
would be
love
awesome.
to be a T-Rex.
You wouldn't have to date. You just get to fucking bust inside
Guys-
on top of an egg or whatever.
Guys don't lay eggs in the dinosaur community.
Oh wait, do you still have to fuck if they lay eggs?
I think the bitches still lay the egg. I think you gotta fuck them first. Just like birds fuck each other, and then the woman lays an egg.
Would you be a pterodactyl or a T-Rex?
Fuck, that's a great question. I would say pterodactyl, just majestically flying.
Yeah.
That would be tight.
It's funny because it's like
I want those little ass
scientists
arms.
decided they were like T-Rex. That's the most badass one. We're giving it the coolest name, and it's like if you didn't name all the dinosaurs and I was just looking at them, I'd be like, that one looks
middling.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't jack off.
B minus.
It's got stupid arms. It can't
Incapable.
fly. Yeah, it's got a big head, but you know,
Maybe its jaw is that fucking. Why was it named Rex? It could fuck everyone up
because it was the biggest
at the time.
the biggest
But
vicious.
They found bigger
There's an
motherfuckers.
apex predator, I guess, in that.
But they don't even fucking know when they're naming them. Some motherfucker in the 40s probably, or whatever, the 1840s probably found his ass. Some Dutch guy. And was like, this is the best one.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, motherfucker. There's going to be a ton more dinosaurs.
No, it was probably yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You can't just fucking dig up a bone and be like, this is the fucking coolest dinosaur of all time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
If you fuck once, you can't declare yourself the guy that fucks the best.
Yeah.
Well, they got a black lady as James Bond now.
That's what I am talking about.
That's right, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my
They're
biggest
just
question.
doing it to make people mad so that the James Bond fans will be like, we got to protect James Bond. It was just like Lady Marvel or whatever it was called, how they encouraged Marvel fans to go on IMDb to like defeat the trolls that hadn't even been trolling yet.
You know who tried that before everyone was George Lucas.
Don't say Jar Jar Binks.
No, his movie Red Wings.
Oh yeah,
Red Wings was coming out. He's like, "Oh, if you don't like this movie, you're racist."
Right. It was about the Tuskegee Airmen, right?
Yeah. He just said it like just.
He made that movie.
Yeah, he's like, "You're a racist piece of shit."
It must have just been shitty, right?
It was garbage. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, it probably would have taken off.
Sure.
Who was in it? I feel like it was a good cast too.
Lawrence Fishburne.
I remember that movie.
Denzel Washington.
No.
Sidney Poitier.
You're just naming
Wait,
the
wasn't
black
Lawrence-
actors
No,
you know?
Yeah, no, Charles S. Dutton. No, I remember the cast.
Peebo Bryson.
Peebo Bryson. Barack
DMX.
Obama.
Was
Just
it
naming black people
was it
we
Lawrence
know?
Fishburne actually in it?
My friend Brandon from middle school.
Yeah.
The Kiss My Bumper guy.
Howard G.
The red's too damn high, fella.
Mm-hmm.
That was-
Jonathan Ogden.
The Crows from Song of the South.
No, not them. They weren't in it. Clinton Portis. Now I'm thinking of an Eastern Motors commercial. Ray Lewis.
At Eastern Motors, your job's your credit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Pork
What
Chop,
happened to
a DJ from 92Q.
Mm-hmm.
K Swift before she died. What was I going to say? Oh, the black lady is James Bond. Now listen, I don't. Whatever. My only concern.
Has anyone said like no?
I'm
sure
more
they
disappointed that those movies can't be like consistently good. When I was a kid, Goldeneye, like I was like, damn,
Yeah.
amazing.
But
And then
yeah,
the
most of them
game
are
ruled.
bad.
You don't get that anymore.
Moonraker was sick.
But Moonraker came out in fucking what, 1971?
I'm just saying, there's the minority of them were actually good movies. Most of them, pretty much.
Mission Impossible ones go off, though.
Goldfinger's
Every
good.
single one.
Goldfinger's good. From Russia with Love's good. Moonraker's
sick. It's about that guy. He wants to make
white
a
supremacist. He's a
he
Nazi.
wants to make an Aryan race on the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great idea.
Yeah.
It's like you know, to frame a guy, he's sort of like an anti-hero.
Mm-hmm.
Or anything. It's somebody with like noble or sympathetic ambitions.
But bad ones.
I don't know about this.
Sort
Nick.
of like the villain from The Rock.
Mm. Yes.
Ed Harris.
Mhm.
Who wants
Where
to
you
kill
going,
everyone
Adam?
in San Francisco because the government won't give VA benefits to.
Is that what the plot of The Rock is?
Yeah, he like kidnapped. They like the government's denying VA benefits to people that they to troops that were like illegally deployed and. Like,
So he's basically Jon Stewart with 9/11 guys.
yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
and we celebrate Jon Stewart for that, and we demean Ed Harris.
Yeah. You see that? What's the difference?
You either give me $25 a month or I'm going to blow up San Francisco and all the faggots in it.
Oh, it should have been The Rock. You're absolutely right.
That was kind of. I was trying to do Ed Harris.
Oh, I thought you were doing The Rock.
Yeah, I guess it's very similar.
Yeah.
They're very close.
Plus, it would be less confusing.
Yeah.
If
It
The
would
Rock
be
starred in The Rock.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and it's about Ed Harris, my good friend of mine, very talented actor. He takes over my ass, and he's holding
With his dick.
He's holding San Francisco hostage with my dick.
That would have been a good movie.
Who put the dick in my ass?
Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery have to fly a boat into my ass. And Sean Connery is the only person to ever escape my ass.
You guys saw that when Colin Powell went to the UN to say that there were weapons of mass destruction in Iraq? Like one of the schematics, I'm pretty sure it was when Colin Powell went. One of the schematics were like those green balls from the weapon in The Rock. Do you remember the scene where like
No.
Nicolas Cage needs to like dive and like catch one of the balls? Was that? Was
Yeah,
that
there's like a nerve agent in the.
yeah, but like it was just
They
the-
just used screen caps from that movie.
no. I guess they just used the designs from
That's awesome.
from a weapon that doesn't.
And if you
exist.
see here, and it's just like
maybe it was Colin Powell. I might be mistaken.
he
right
just also has like that Catherine Zeta-Jones going over all those red wires. Also, you can see here the kinds of security we're up against. I would just love it if it was nothing but fucking shit from movies.
Catherine Zeta-Jones isn't in The Rock.
No, I know. I'm saying in different. There's
Damn,
different
I should watch
iconic shit.
I've been having like a heavy 97 to 99 infatuation film-wise.
Okay. Wait, did you watch Eyes Wide Shut? Because people say that there's a deleted Bill Clinton scene where Prince. What's
well,
his
I
name?
watch it because of Epstein. I mean,
yeah, because the Epstein. Yeah,
is it about Epstein?
Basically, it's about elites that have like a secret fucking society, and Tom Cruise accidentally discovers it, and then they're like threatening to kill him.
Yeah, like people have been linking that, and also they say that Kubrick died because he was uncovering pedophilia.
Oh hell yeah!
And Nicole Kidman's dad was accused of molesting a girl. He was like some high like Sydney upper crust fucking like psychiatrist or whatever.
Damn, that's all it takes to be in the elite in Australia.
That was raping a child
to have a college
You just
degree.
have to fucking be a psychiatrist.
I think he was.
You got to be a
also.
billionaire around here. They get to just be dentists and rape children.
But
they didn't earn it. You're right.
Yeah, no, he was accused and then fled the country and died of a heart attack.
Whoa, heart attack gun.
Yeah, but a lot of people say that the reason Kubrick cast them is to destroy Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman's marriage as revenge for her father being part of one of these cults.
Yeah,
was
didn't he
Kubrick
fuck-
molested? What was his motivation there?
He looks molested.
Yeah, I think he's just an ugly guy.
I did read or see or whatever. I don't know where the fuck I saw it, but that he like would fuck with them during like. He wouldn't let them see each other, and he would like lie to one of the, he would give them different information.
Fuck with their marriage for sure.
Yeah. He would fuck Nicole Kidman.
Yeah,
make Tom Cruise.
He also stressed Tom Cruise out. I mean, they had to shoot.
That movie is so fucking.
They
good.
shot for like 400 days straight.
What?
Yeah, they shot it in London too. They like built New York City on a soundstage in
What
London.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, like all the exteriors look like they're in New York, but it's London.
They did. How long did they shoot for real?
Like 400 days in a row.
What?
It's an amazing
over
movie.
a year.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, it fucked up. Tom Cruise was like, he was at the height of his career.
Yeah.
He could have shot like 3 other movies in that
Exactly.
time and made like probably like fucking $15 million.
Yeah.
And then, that was like the movie. He like derailed his career.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I mean, he bounced back nicely.
Oh, of course. I mean, he still continues.
I thought that the Church of Scientology was trying to split them up.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
I thought that Miss Cavage thought that Nicole Kidman was keeping him away.
She's so hot.
She's so hot. Her titties are so nice. When she's getting changed at the beginning of that movie, I always feel like I'm seeing old friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just a nice pair. You know?
I haven't seen the movie, but I have jacked off to that scene.
I saw a perfect pair of tits.
I would fucking destroy
in a movie
that.
recently.
Really?
Destroy that
Yeah.
bitch.
Good.
Back then. Now she's ruined.
I kind of want to. I kind of like redheads.
No, she's holding on. She's
No.
keeping it tight.
Yeah, here's me. Here's Nicole Kidman on the desktop. Click, and I'm dragging her to the trash.
Oh wow!
Dragging her.
Not me, ladies. I
Dragging-
wanted it to be known. I
Drag
would
that
fuck
bitch,
her.
and then we're gonna go hit the Apple thing. Empty trash.
Whoa,
Secure empty.
forever.
Trash.
You're not even. You're gonna completely get her off the hard drive.
Secure empty trash. Click. Done. And then here's me. That's the sound.
And then
of
he put-
dusting my hands.
You
off.
put your laptop. He puts his laptop in the microwave.
Let's not be ridiculous. I need that computer. I'm not going to hurt my computer.
You pour soda on
What,
it.
now hold on. You said something about perfect titties.
I saw a perfect pair of titties in a movie, and Rip Torn's dick is also in that movie.
Hell yeah!
I saw the Man Who Fell to Earth, the Nicholas Roeg film, starring David Bowie.
And whose titties were they? If I might ask.
Rip Torn plays a college professor, and he fucks one of his students,
Hell
and she
yeah.
has perfect titties.
If you can suck my dick, you can fuck my ass.
Oh, rest in peace to the god, of course. We should say rest in peace.
R.I.P. to the god, dude.
And if anyone wants to
Already
see
in fucking Larry
Larry
Sanders.
Sanders
show, the best. He's so
the
fucking
best,
good in that.
The best. My favorite character in that show is Hank's agent, like the 97-year-old Jewish
Yeah, who keeps
man.
falling asleep. Hank fucking rules.
Hank is my favorite
You
character
know
in that
Hank.
show. He's such a fucking loser.
You know, Hank tried to get invited to the child rape parties and wasn't cool enough.
Yeah, exactly. That's the basis for his character.
Hey, now, can I have sex with children, please?
I'm thinking about that scene with Sean Rouse in Men in Black 2.
So funny.
It makes no sense.
None whatsoever.
Well, why was his agent being like, "This is going to be good for you"? Is one line.
That happens a random amount with comedians.
Yeah.
I feel like Damian Lemon was inspired. He was a taxi driver in one of the Spider-Mans.
He's also just like a fucking guy in jail in The Night Up.
Really?
Fucking John Turturro's like,
who? Damian Lemon?
You don't have any
Shouts out
options.
Damien.
You don't have any options. It's
Yeah.
not looking good for you. You know, and then it just cuts to Damian Lemon being like, "All right."
Just one line.
yeah, something. It's like real short.
Wasn't Martha
great.
Kelly also in the last Spider-Man?
She was in the new Zach Galifianakis show, but she was like a star.
Yeah. But I think she was like a security guard in Spider-Man for some reason.
That's probably a good check.
It's pretty cool. I want to be in that shit.
Yeah, I would say, whoa, 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 you know?
Help
Get
me,
out of it.
Spider-Man. I'm a bitch. I'm gay.
My dick is small.
My dick is small, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Cut. Sir, just sit there looking fat, please.
You don't have to say anything.
Yeah, I'm ready to be a cameo comedian.
Yeah. That's
That'd
the next.
be great.
Yeah.
Damn, what?
Actually, speaking of cameo, they've all been. Have they been trying to get you too?
What? No.
They've been hitting Stav and I up about.
Should we do cameo?
accounts. I think it's
$42,000.
Yeah, if I put it like an outrageous sum of money, but then
Yeah.
people would just say like, say the N word.
Let's not pretend like we're not all just going to be on Cameo in 4 years.
Yeah.
For $5.
Yeah, people are gonna pay a clip. Yeah, people are gonna
Please,
play this
anything
clip.
but getting a job. I've tasted
Yeah,
this
right.
nectar is too sweet.
Yeah, right, motherfuckers. I'm in Baltimore. I'm working part-time at Sherwin-Williams on a paid-off house. That's what I'm doing in 4 years. New life, dude. Settling
Live
down.
with your brothers.
Living with my
Smoking
brothers.
50% CBD,
Smoking
50%
CBD, yes.
THC.
I'm smoking the Remedy, that strain of weed.
Remedy.
I love that shit.
Is it named after the Jason Mraz song?
Yes,
Yes,
it is.
it makes you feel just as good as you feel listening to
I'm
that song.
putting on my little fedora, dude. I'm just fucking jamming Jason
It's
Mraz.
the remedy is some fuck. It's a dangerous liaison.
At Jewish summer camp,
And I can't remember.
at summer camp, they had a rapper come.
In the end.
They had a rapper come visit us at camp.
Hell
Who
yeah.
they said this guy is a Wu-Tang Clan affiliate,
Hell yeah, who was
which
it?
is like there's like
400 of those
Yeah,
guys,
yeah,
yeah.
and it's like most of them are lying anyway.
Yeah.
And it was a Jewish rapper named Remedy. And
Incredible.
His song, and he
There's
came
so
in-
many of those guys in New York. Like, even if you make the mistake of talking to your Lyft driver and he's not from Africa,
Yeah.
or
Yes.
wherever
Southeast
they get
Asian.
those guys, yeah, they'll be like,
get 'em from,
right,
like,
yeah, no,
Senegal."
actually, I was affiliated with Wu-Tang Clan.
I'm an affiliate. Yeah, but anyway, his song, his
The
number one
Wu-Tang
hit.
Clan is like Quick Star.
Quick. In what sense?
It's like a pyramid scheme.
I don't know what Quick Star is.
It's like Amway.
Herbalife.
Yes.
Yeah.
You think it's a? Yeah, they got a bunch of them. They got Eldest knew a guy who was like, I think semi-mentally retarded, and he was a cousin of Old Dirty
His mom.
Bastard. Huh?
He's a cousin of his mom.
Yeah. No, he worked at a record store with some guy who was like half retarded and
That's so funny.
and claimed to be
working in a
ODB.
record store
He
trying to
loved-
meet Manic Pixie Dream Girls.
No, I mean he was in high school.
I have such a high fidelity.
Maybe you should check out this
Nah,
shit.
he was absolutely not meeting Manic Pixie Dream Girls. I'll tell you that much right now, partner.
That movie used to kick me in the balls when I was 12.
Like Garden State?
No,
High Fidelity?
Never seen it.
I used to get so sad that
Jack Black and John Cusack?
yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the girl?
They date each other.
One of the
in record
exes
Nice.
is a very
that the
fine
one-
Dude,
looking
you like
Catherine
put
Zeta
your
Jones.
dick through the record into my ass, and then it's not gay.
Lisa Bonet's in that movie. Looking
You're
good.
fucking the record, man.
You love music, don't you, man?
Yeah. We're all just gonna fuck records, anyways. Jack Black.
Is that the one where he puts the thing over it, the boombox over his head?
He knows
That's Say
that's say anything. Jack Black.
Well, what the fuck? There's 2 movies with John Cusack and music.
How about a movie
Too
called
many.
That's
called Fuck?
A lot of movies have been using music.
How about a movie?
Too many, brother.
I've been realizing that a ton of movies have songs in them while people are even talking.
First of all, how dare you try and make my
How
point?
about a movie called?
Central to the plot is music. One's a record store, one's a boombox. Sorry, Nick. Go ahead.
No, there's a movie called Fuck Anything.
Okay, yeah.
It's John
Okay.
Cusack holding up the boombox, and then we cut to the bedroom window, and then into the frame, just this huge fat bitch. She's just like moving the drapes aside and looking at him from the window.
He's playing
She's
In
just
Your Eyes?
disgusting. Yeah, in your
And
eyes.
he fucks her, and then
From Touchstone Pictures. Fuck.
he fucks her real quick. Then he goes next door to an even fatter, uglier lady.
With the
Just-
Yeah.
Like an 80s.
He has one
Indian
move.
woman.
Yeah. yeah, he fucks an old lady without a leg.
That's
he
great.
just gets sucked
Oh,
off.
that's
the
so
neighborhood.
funny. That's so funny.
Fuck anything. Hell yeah, dude. That's a good one.
He's a kickboxer in that movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't say anything?
Yeah, I thought that was like. they
I
made
don't
it too
remember that
cool.
movie.
Way too cool. He doesn't look like a kickboxer. I could fuck him up.
Didn't he tweet that he wanted to meet Amber or something?
Yeah, he did.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I would love to. Really love to plow that moonface girl from Chapo. Just tweeting that out. Oh, whoops.
Who's the big lip bitch from Chopper?
He ends up fucking Matt.
Yeah, that would be a cute couple, honestly.
Matt Christman and John Cusack.
I would stand.
I would
give them-
ship them.
I would give them a. I would give them a combined name.
Ow, my ass! That's Matt getting fucked in
Jat.
the ass. That's my Matt getting fucked in the ass.
Yeah, Matt getting pissed.
Stop it!
Going on with his rant.
Yeah.
Doing his rants. Matt doing a rant.
They clear out an ISO for Matt to do a rant about getting fucked in the ass by John Cusack.
I love that guy, dude.
I wonder, like, you think Cusack's got strong dick game or years of doing drugs and shit in Hollywood and seeming kind of crazy?
No, he's definitely fucks.
He's 78 years old.
Damn.
I mean, he's been.
I heard he's on Raya.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
now
why I'm
you're-
trying
now
to get
you're
on
part
there.
of the Riot community. I thought you were already on there.
I'm trying to get on there.
Why don't you just use Tinder?
No, I'm
He
gonna
needs
use,
an upper echelon of
I'm
bitch.
gonna use Instagram. I think.
Yeah,
That
If
is the way to
If I
go.
were to ever become single, I would seek out a new app that's just for trash.
Mm-hmm.
Just for people that are on the just scum.
Broken people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twisted clowns.
That's it.
Twisted your own.
It should be the forgotten toys. app.
Only women with those little ribbons on the back of their thighs can be in it. You know what I mean? Where it's like stockings.
You have to scan her self-harm scars like a fucking barcode.
That's great.
Beep. It doesn't register. You're not
Yeah.
on.
No scars, no neck tattoo. Nope. Sorry.
Yeah.
There's got to be a certain. There's criteria to join this shit. We need to see your the bottle of pills, your Zoloft that you haven't taken for 4 weeks in a row.
Yeah,
to
put
be
that
in.
bitch on Holoft. You see, in the South, they got different medicines. Ain't nobody in the South taking no damn medicines.
Just fry up some chitlin.
All you need is summertime. That's the answer. Shit, everybody had a kiddie pool, whole thing filled with Coors Light.
I would love for you to just write this, hire someone, and just watch him do it.
Yeah.
Book
That'd
out
be
Madison
awesome.
Square Garden.
No, dude, just book like a little, 80 seat thing in
Just
South
like
Carolina or something.
Just like an ironically racist Roman emperor would. Just at the Coliseum, and I'm like making some black guy do. I've enslaved Cat Williams, and I'm making him do my material for an audience of 30,000 people. Are you not entertained? Some woman feeding me grapes. Feed him to the lions.
I think that would be probably more demeaning, having to do
Fighting to the
stand-up
death?
than fighting to the death.
I would like to see
People
that.
respected gladiators.
It's a movie Gladiator, but instead of like Russell Crowe being forced to be a gladiator, he's forced to be a part of the Universal Circus. And that's what fucking Marcus Aurelius likes watching.
Jamel's got a good
Russell
bit about
Crowe in blackface.
Yeah. Trying to
Bell
juggle.
bottoms, yeah.
Oh, give 1 second.
First they killed my wife, and then they raped my son.
Or, I don't know, something like that.
Yeah.
They raped and killed my son and killed my wife. And now I'm a black clown.
They make him